Whatever the station is that song, I mean, but what a time, what a time, what a time, what a time in our history. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to On Politics. Nanoverse, and he'll show up for work for uh, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days. But I don't think it matters, right? I don't think it matters. Nothing really, nothing happened other than noise, as usual. But anyway, and I trust that we'll catch up. We'll catch up in everything that we know, to what I've been able to you guys for the last 4 or 5 days. But then I'm here now. Hopefully, I won't. I won't have to call the broadcast. Sure, just like yesterday. Yesterday, I started, and but at the same time, I still record that I had to, you know, I had to move immediately. But today, we get many things to talk about. The Obikere, I think People don't understand how classy that video, that short clip for Port Harcourt is. Now, classic. You guys will understand why I say now classic as time goes by. As we inch closer to 2027 to 2031, that image, that footage that we just watch and listen to, everybody will be golden as as day goes by. You see, the kind of people that can sing, the characters in that video, both the men in suits at the forefront of the talking about will be wicked, that and so on and so forth. Even the followership too, the energy and everything. Then the deceit within those men in suits, they know well, say man. I'm not that stupid to know say Obi go dey naive that say Wike no go do strong thing. He knows because I am 100% sure within their private negotiation leading to that it stands good today. It will not be JJC. It's been around. It's been among them. So the deceit within themselves, the tension, the calculation, everything that was just. But all that were in display because the energy of the day, the energy of the obedience. Make I know say Nigerian youth now, so that I will not take away anything away from the obedience. That energy was something that every up and coming politician had to tackle. If you remember, Tinubu no really care that much to trying to persuade the obedience to come his way. Because he's understand, he know the kind of work we don't do. Yes. So and dwelling on there, it would be wasting too much time. I don't think he has too much time and energy for that kind of rhetoric. So the follow then there will be, the younger guys that so just we must leave there and focus and look away. Article, the same thing, one will say, well, what choice does he have that his own men they don't take time from? But if you pay attention very well, every up and coming politician, those who have like 2, 3 elections within them, had no choice than find one way or the other to tap into that energy space to make yourself respond one way or the other, regardless of the party we be. That's why you see the front line that video with Wiki and everybody. But the question for the day for me is that I mean Wiki, we don't see Wiki they run a mouth now. You guys see there we still doing the video. Wiki they well, make I not talk say they run a mouth. Wiki they deliver. Wiki they deliver. So make I not talk say they run a mouth. But the guy say, okay, I have conquered you guys in Port Harcourt, the rivers. Now I'm in charge. I'm going to deal with you guys too. So the question for the day is that, and we all know, say now, I think Obi won FCT, if I'm not mistaken. Of course, it's the chicken gibe, winning after so many trials shows that it's clearly obedient to one FCT. It's like they look upstairs. I think they ever go Supreme Court there. Also, say Tinubu no win FCT. Now, can Wike deliver? That's the question. Can Wike deliver FCT to the king himself? Oh, the obedience say, nah, nah, nah. We know this is our territory. If you dey run your mouth now our territory. That's what I want to know. I know FCT is not I know really they pay attention in terms of how their governing structure, the political I know even though our ex comedian, the man who indicated Buhari for 3 years is running for I don't know councillorship or chairmanship of FCT. But look at this. Let's look at it. Let's look at it.
I overheard somebody in our eyes this morning. Unfortunately, I hear the person is a member of National Assembly. It's unfortunate I say so. With all due respect, what you don't know, you don't know. What you know, you don't. And the good thing for you is to tell people that, look, I don't know this. And people will educate you. The Honorable Minister of State and my humble self, we have not been in office for more than 10 months, 11 months. And to the glory of God, the person is angry that they are praising us. If you don't want, go and hang yourself in a transformer. Yes. If you're angry, go and hang yourself. If we have done well, we have done well. If we have not done well, we have not done well. And we are proud to say, in this short time Mr. President appointed us, that we have done well. He said there are no schools. He said there are no hospitals. You as a legislator, what have you done? How many bills have you sponsored for us to improve our education and our health sector? How many? I challenge that legislator, if you are very, very popular, 2027, come and run under Abuja. We will fail you. You think that what happened last time will happen again? You think so? It will not happen again. If you are popular, come and run. Luckily for me, I'm the FCT minister now. So here is my territory. I'm not afraid. So people should come out and be able to accept the truth. We are not begging for anybody to be our friend. We have so many friends that we cannot even carry along. So how can we go and beg people to be our friends again? I'm not interested in that. So if you're angry that people are praising us, wait. By next year, your BP level will go very high. Because the praises you will see will be too much.
Nanjama, what did they talk? Moses McDonald's, Honorable, I greet you. Uh, when you don't believe on mainstream media these days. So. No. Ah, the guy. Well, okay. Let me tell you what happened. But so now, as I said, I don't ready to go live for over an hour. So I just okay, make I just we see they go. Just they go through pretty much everywhere. Went to China, Russia, America. Just they go through every headline to see. So then I can see I play Obi's video. There's a big Obi this that they play before this one. Before let me see. So Obi was talking about Obi was talking about education and he was talking about let me look for the word. Yeah, so that everything will make sense. Um Leaders don't have conscience. That's what he was talking about conscience. So immediately I can't begin verse. I say, come, what even make me dey listen to this man sef? Right? So
Equipment.
I
That
can't
equipment
say
is
with Nigeria our problem no be conscience, our problem na law. But anyway, we get into it. Then as I did listen to it, I can't find as the time don't reach for me to go live. So I was now so as I dey play Obidients, you know say normal na my opening that video that Obi Kerere nke Obi. So as I dey play that Obi Kerere nke, so the more I play, so see that video, that's why I thought in the next two election, that video will be, I think you will see dey with us very soon, a classic video. So the more I listen to it, the more I listen to the words, the more as in, look at it very well, the more I see. so so as I see those two, I see Wicked. I can't remember. I say, okay, I know there's noise everywhere that Wicked is talking. Somebody don't send me video where Wicked they dance. But in Wicked they dance for. I don't know what they dance for. I know. Listen to that. Then hey, somebody again send me video of Wicked when they talk the Chino go win the FCT. So as I dey see Obi Kerere nke Obi Kerere, now everything just come together. Say, come, oh. This man thought they go deliver FCT. So I called it like I just called they read their mind. That during that Obi Kerere nke, what is going through their mind? Because definitely they know. Obi knows him, man. He no trust this guy. He know say, so they know. You know, we say nah, they don't have like background or this day. Of course, no be spiritual or they say they gather consensus of people. Now people they say going down. So so it's very just very, very incredible. Very, very I don't know. I don't know the kind I don't understand. At times when I look at politicians, man, I dey give it to them. I respect them because say now don't lie. You are just as a stone cold. Everything that you are telling the masses, nothing. You don't even have the power to do it, even as president. You know. So it's very fascinating when I see them as in with innocent energy behind them. They chant, "Obi, Kerere, Obi, Obi, Obi." So it just, I mean, so again, when I dey listen to Obi dey preach, I was like, God, yeah, there's a reason why this man is successful, man. I ain't gonna lie, I can't hate his ability to just say, man, I am different without necessarily saying it. It's just incredible. But deep down, he's not different. I will get into all that too. Right, so now, one Niger man. So you understand? Don't be say, no, for once in a while, they always listen. I go listen to them now. But 99% of the time, when I think I just give them a chance, I will just invest. I see, I hear about himself. I about they talk to him, even do the speaking give it, right? Um, I know it was a question. He's asking a question in a very satiric manner. But I just feel I still feel very very disappointed when they ask me the sitting giving. I mean, it's trying to imitate Mickey, but the way he phrased that question, it took me a minute to say, okay, I understand you are trying to. But Najaman, I beg, leave me and these people. They are doing their job. I'm not hating on them. Just that it's just them and pastor, all of them are the same. Anyway, Wiki arrogance is getting out of hand indeed. Yeah, I mean, um, y- uh, what's this? I I won't, I totally agree with you, but I think it's just the era that we are in, right? Now the era that we will be. If you just look across the globe, um, I'm not saying it's a good thing, but if it's the era, that means Wiki is doing whatever you think he's doing that make it present the same as arrogant because there's a market for it, right? There's a market for it. There's people are we are in era where we say I mean, everybody wants something crazy. One because it's trendy, it's like share, like, all those kind of bullshit. So just market for it. There is no that's that politician that you are expecting our leaders to be. It's not trending. That's why, in a way, I have to respect to be even though I know people vote for him. I have to give him that respect because ability for him to just look around and just say, you know what, let me just play this innocent route. It's just it's something to be studied. I don't gonna lie. It's something to be studied because this is an era where we say the energy, everybody dey vex across the world. And for you to get ahead as a politician, ability for you to be able to tap into those anger, eh, is what will prepare you to success. But Obi choose the old school way, right? Choose your like just he play the other way around, and he's still getting this. So that's why, whether you like it or not, the effect, the grip religion hold on us, on our consciousness, is far beyond respecting rule of law. We tend to look at the northern space. We go say, oh, na Sharia law that there is above the Nigerian law. But if you mirror into our own space in the south, you understand that we preach that morality, consciousness, the way Christianity touches, than actually teaching young fellas the rule of law. If you do this now, you go. If you do anyhow, you will see anyhow. So that's why you see the kind of wicked like character are getting the attention they are getting. You understand? And Obi still, Obi too is getting the attention it's getting because whether we like it or not, as I said, the religion still has a very grip on our moral conduct. We see the so it's still tapping on that aspect, and that is what it is. But it is unfortunate that the raw force, the reality of Nigerians, even those people, by the time you capture their soul, finish for church, as soon as they step out, it is a different reality. Fortunately, the reality at way it had way that be nice, so just like what he's trying to preach, I'll see the video he's trying to preach. It's across the globe. That's the same thing Donald Trump is doing. You just have to tap into the energy, the anger, and you hold on to it. So that doesn't make a bit different. It's just that he decided to play his own game differently. But as far as I'm concerned, the ability for him to just stay straight, stone cold, and he dish out all those things that he's dishing out is something to be studied. So one Niger, that's Moses. So now we give a week. As you see now, that's what everybody is talking about on social media, right? I just market for it. People are laughing, and we. Oh my god! By the time we realize the damage, this with the content creators, skits, the department of skit makers, all of the by the time we realize the damage that we are actually doing or the good that we are doing, I don't know. I don't know. Because the kind of attention that we are giving to characters like UK, as Moses is pointing out, is to your own gain, but our own detriment. And the detriment that will come is not be saying just us, generations will come will feel it. Okay, well, I agree with you. And Sha. You said the guy they say now, they say, and now the idea. Okay, make I play. Okay, so we'll get into all that. We'll be preaching morality and all that. But so I today I'll talk about the obedience. No, not necessarily the obedience, but because the young people they were able to capture the attention of young people, right? And I think Obi no try. Obi has captured the attention of young people, but and just leave them like that. We start now using the opportunity to actually teach them consciousness, actually teach them what's, I mean, invest in these people, but no. but it's one way or the other, you are still holding on to them for your own personal interest. I don't hate you for that, but these are Nigerians. These are the future of Nigeria, right? I'm coming from that context in terms of when we are talking about we talk about GMO, and I did a lot of talk about GMO because it's to me it's exhausting. This nothing we don't. I think for me, for my own personal side, I don't need to complain about GMO. I think if not like 7 8 years, 7 8 years. But people they look at me like crazy. I know who they smoke people out and say, but the thing that I don't know which are they talk. Because I could see the footprints already. Not be saying I was complaining for what I see in the Western world, but there was already footprint in Nigeria by way of indoctrinating young people in universities in the name of agro business. Right? Everybody in agro business, everybody in like poultry, da. That was the beginning. If you actually go meet a young person, maybe we don't succeed in that train of role of business for like 10 years. Good luck convincing that person that GMO is not the way forward. Good luck. Pay attention to our NGOs too. It's but I don't to talk about it is exhausting. And again, that's why people will follow this page. My anger during that few weeks of this administration, when ministerial administration they come out, and I was particularly concerned and focused about some few people who will come in. Healthcare now one of them. Because Brigade was there, play money around with all these things. Uh, it's I dey always the verse anytime I want to talk about all this stuff. So for me to the now they see people they jump on and I, especially the obedient content creators. I just they look at it and say, come. If you actually know if you guys actually dig down the rabbit hole of GMO and how people they die they work, you know go vote for Obi. I don't think Obi na a bad person. Obi no. But the interest and the forces that are going to dominate Obi government and the beneficiary and pusher of the GMO because that is the apparent of business. And that's why I started this thing with obedience. They need to pay attention to this. When I see them, they scream, right here, all their content creators like, they don't even know. They will just give una something. Now we all run them. The baba baba. No, you guys will not take time to go research, to go read, to do nothing. GMO na, how GMO say they come the country. Hey people they bring and come. Hey policy they bring and come. When they challenge people like Clayton that day that he was bragging how Obi did wonders in Anambra with the billing and Malia gates. Say, yo, man, do you know what you're talking about? That is not something to brag about. That is something to actually cry about. But of course, we are so obedient now. So GMO, we're talking that's another we're talking about the IMF. Waiting the IMF. How IMF say they call Nigeria? Again, if you are a hater of IMF, you know go support Obi. Tinubu don't already the power, right? It's something I know support them. It's too late. You will not support Obi because again, the people that are behind Obi, now them behind from top to bottom, including himself. He is a successor. It's a success of IMF. Begin. So obedient content creator, like what is going on? All of na distraction, una just dey join at this point. This year, now today I know what I am. It's not about IAF policy. You can IAF policy will always be there. The people, it is the people who are going to negotiate and receive this whatever. That is the problem. The police are out there now. You go take them now. When they give us loan every now and then, with that loan to give it to anything. We are not talking. So when you are against GMO, IMF, I don't know why you be hearing to Obi all these parties told me almost like, oh my. Anyway, we'll go on that too. Then ERISCO, that's now what you kill it. Now I know they come. We are finished. We are finished. These same people we won't ban, we just wake up overnight, begin know say they begin know say GMO, don't they since when they shall no GMO. These same people when they shall no IMF, these same people they say when they ban ERISCO. If not be juju be that, please somebody should explain to me. Okay, oh, ERISCO commit crime. For that reason, the ERISCO should die. Now only Nigeria are that one. Nobody is calling for the ownership change of ERISCO. To tell you, say people where they call ban ERISCO, ban, they don't even understand what they are, what is the message that they preach. Nobody is calling for the ownership change because that's possible. I mean, today we all know say TikTok, America no want TikTok. Do you know what they're asking for? The ownership has to change. Nobody is asking for anybody to be fired. But guess what? May they keep the business. But tomorrow, you are pitching production to consumption. So any product with this our own wonderful business environment in Nigeria, anybody will succeed, find money, do business. If you mess up, kill the business. But you pitch from production to consumption. Today, but I hope now they see the contraction between the foolishness. Wait, I'm not gonna blame the young people, right? They are just looking for where who can coordinate that energy and hopefully bring the change. So you are against Erisco, eh? Because they mess up. You are against GMO. So how does that work? You know like broker product, you know like growing product. How the fuck do you survive? Oh, I have money. We don't want but we want Obi to be president. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. So anyway, these are the things that I want us to we will talk about today. If I know take off, go off anyway. Moses, okay, oh, I agree with you, okay. Expiring day, they shall expiring day now we go set down. Now you go set the expiring day. If you get product, no be you they set the expiring date. Eh, Moses. Eh? If you discover product, no be you go put expiring date. So what is the expiring date we are putting to all this nonsense? If you say expiring date, I agree. Expiring date, there is a anything that has a beginning must have an end. I agree. But in this case, now our reality, now we go set the expiring date. So far we are working on the dates set by the same people. If Yoma Nakedu, if he is you with me, is you with us, or you is work.
Ovie,
Kedu?
Ovie, good morning.
Come on, now office you this I've been at work today, you dey enjoy it. You just the blast.
Ovie, I did work.
Eh?
I beg, I did
How you
work. Oh.
dey
Not who be the president. Tinubu be the president. I did work. I beg.
now you dey
Hmm.
enjoy that do for office.
Well,
That's good. That's
hmm.
good.
Nigeria don't tire me of here, honestly speaking. Somebody was even ranting about the GMO. That what's this guy? I think he's a pastor, or a minister, or whatever. I was saying something that a Hausa people send their own and they collected their own. Yoruba people send they collected their. I said this ignorance and lack of knowledge and lack of education. I was like, oh God, do you even know what GMO is? They are talking about the Igbos. We did not collect our own. Other people collected. I say, Wahala dey. Hey, Jesus of Nazareth. So we have a lot of education to do, a lot of teaching, a lot of teaching.
The people, the una people wey dey educated, wey go sign the thing, accept the deal, sign it to the law. Wey no, that one no be the problem. Now I know that people
But
wey
that's
dey
what I'm,
hungry
but
collected this
that's
thing
what
wey
I'm
go make their.
saying. He just to educate these farmers and educate the people. The
It's
pastor that
not
was
the farmer, it's not the people, the lawmakers. If you know fit
fine.
that you know fit in Nigeria, if you no go bribe your way through National Assembly,
Okay,
and it no happen today, it don happen many years ago.
Ovie,
That's
this
where the
is what I'm
problem is.
talking about. Hold on. What I'm talking about, yes. But the farmers need to be educated to let them know
You
that
no
look,
understand. We no dey buy am for here. Everything wey we dey chop for here na GMO na. We get choice. No be wetin you see you go buy. And if you dey Nigeria now, you enter shop. No be wetin you see you go buy. So the process, how you take get into that shop, that's there the problem is. No be say don't dey already. You no fit blame the people. The people they want to get what. How is it that all these things went through National Assembly? So now they understand why all these people spend billions to get into National Assembly. Those billions, where the money come from? It come from the people, the companies who own, who are into GM. That's what they do for here. That's what they do. I'm talking about it today because no be, I don't know. It is not new. I the best for the obedient content creators because now then they sharp. They don't even know what they're talking about. They have no idea. Now they wake up. Now they wake up. The thing not dey your house, you don't dey chop am. You no be say na bad thing. It's not necessarily no be bad thing. We dey chop am. People are complaining about it. People are complaining about the effect, the kind job effect wey go. At the end of the day, maybe just as America, maybe say now less than 10 companies na dey feed everybody. Walmart, by the time. So now that's the all the another the big effect of all these things. And the money aspect na big business people dey push am in. So is it's that's why all these NGO when they when I just dey say the obedience that who was like you guys actually even understand what you and anything wey dem give una will just run am. Una no want GMO. ERISCO una wan kill am. How does that even make sense? How does that even work? How? Like if we talking about education, they no educate now. How? Make it make sense. You see they no go even understand the difference. They no go even understand what I'm trying to talk to. You no go understand. Then the same time you are preaching for how does it even make sense? Ah, like that. This I talk this obedient movement. I see it as more as a color revolution structure they are putting together. Last, either their oga, the leadership turn against them, or the leadership will turn. That's what is going to happen because I know say go jam rock easily. We consume whatever is available. And so now we keep consider we don't know now. When this is what our legislative is. Those people man, it's we dey say our leaders no competent. Eh, we don't understand the damage. We go say, oh, they don't know. No, these guys are doing exactly what they are supposed to do. The system is working perfectly. Now, so they build down. That's how it's supposed to work. The system is set up to get people. Now, money will run the system. There's the reason why the corporation now in America can also they also has like a donation board like a human being. right? Corporation can do so. It's getting crazy. Just like when people go to the cow go see get rights for Nigeria. So corporation run the water as it stands. The only way we can stop the Nigerian us not being lauded with all these things, that's our leader. Triumph, I greet you. Triumph, I tell you, say your country will soon become a third world country. France, and they talk out. You are going to a joke and a joke. Eh?
Ovia,
Yes,
I'll be back. Let me make money. Tinubu is the president, okay?
I bet, share with me. Oh. I need
Mm-hmm.
that.
And they come back.
All right. Triumph, I told you your country, France, it will soon become the third world country. You say na joke at the joke. I tell you now say una go soon start chaos. That una country go soon explode. You know say no. You see what is happening? You don't start already politically. You see 29 years, 27 years I be how old that guy go soon become the prime minister. But how what will you explain? How can you explain the fact that the record turnout is like 40 years high? We've never seen that kind of crowd before for over 40 years. What could inspire that? And that also go to my American people. What are we going to see? Man of precision, you listen. Yesterday, I didn't have the opportunity to talk about that. What is the turnout of American election going to be come November? We are seeing what happened in Europe already. Make I go find something chop. Oh, belle don they tell me here. Oh, it's that. No wahala, Maurice. Thank you, thank you. So, Mr. France, Macron, what is responsible? I beg. I'm interested to know what's responsible for that turnout. My guy, correct. No worry, no worry. If you no worry, we will see. You are still young enough. If you know send you go work for France, bring you come Nigeria, come fight. Triumph, what's going on? Who did you vote for?
I vote for extreme right. I'm not gonna lie.
Huh?
Mm. I vote for Le Pen now. For Le Pen party. I
That's
vote
what you voted
for Le
for.
Pen. Yes,
So
I'm
what
not
is
gonna lie.
responsible? What is responsible for that
No,
turnout?
it's
We
just
still not gonna invest like that.
no. What did we say? When the president enter, I vote for him. Anyway, so what he told them they say now. Now just that they send warning sign. If I'm not doing now, once we go vote this in a number one enemy. But at the end, they don't even vote for this lady. Oh. They don't go vote for them. They are just they not say all the whole parties gang up against their party yesterday.
Yeah.
They no one make it enter because anything can happen. Because all the small workers, them, all those farmers, them, they say they don't want foreigner. Even me too, I don't want foreigner in the country. Because of our should do our business now. We use our money, tax they pay people we don't get them.
Come, oh, are you not a foreigner in that country?
I'll take a citizen. Can't even see the step. You not come. You not come. You not come. You not come. Eh? I was once a foreigner before. Now before the foreigner.
Damn, man, humans.
Eh? Let's see happen. I don't honestly won't make a lie. I'm not gonna lie now. I'm not gonna lie
I
now.
don't mean laugh. Foreigners, they
I
know
don't,
what foreigners for. Yeah, for. I like that. I
you know
like
much
that.
you know much that they collect listen formally, eh? I eat from that thing. I eat from the money.
Come,
But I
wait, make
think
I
I
ask you
took
first. Wait. Before we go to that, though,
okay.
if 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 every country uphold that policy, you know, say France no go survive 6 months as a country. You say may everybody stay a country, may France no go the tip around. 6 months, they no go survive. The whole nation will collapse.
They still
You
get
know, you
money.
believe that?
They get 1.5 trillion euro for corner.
You,
Insurance
bros,
money.
that money, now that I go know say now 2, 3 family now get am. By the time you go sit down, by the time you go sit down for
they
the
send
house,
me
after
last
3 months, you
2 years.
don't get light again.
They send me bill last 2 years, 125,000 euro make I pay. I said to Nigeria, that's on a one below. And now the first time another one 40 something K. That's let's say if they harass me again, they go my country. They say, which country be your country? I don't
People
listen
they
to you
Nigerians they
understand?
complain about Dangote. I say, una know waiting. Say na Renault. I be waiting. They call that guy for France. They do. And I think the second richest guy in the world right now. Now that family
Yes,
they don't
man.
for France now. If they know what
Nah,
that
nah,
family they do for France, if I they go to respect Dangote, say Dangote say no one gets more power for Nigeria.
nah, then they defeat even my lady. When I say my lady, the Marie Le Pen, go chop with the guy now. All of them they go to chop. The guy must give you code that say he go chop. Will give them small check. All of them they go now. Even the other guy too get almost all the whole TV station for France. Too, they go meet them now. Understand that? So everybody too they go there now. So my prayer is I want one of those that 0.001%. That be my prayer. See this now. So if I
Well,
put it among them, I go down more.
I don't know when I pray I need to because the empire is coming down.
I beg you, not talk in that one. I never come down in Jesus' name. Oh. Amen. Even though man of person say amen to
May,
it
may,
now.
may,
Say amen.
may, may Trump come first. May Trump come first. My prestige. I mean, Trump is coming.
Greeting everybody. Trav,
Great,
Mr. Bien.
great man of prestige. Yes, sir. Eh?
How
My
not there?
prestige. My
Yeah.
I'm
prestige.
doing
Hey,
great.
what is going on? What
I'm
is going
doing
on?
great,
What is
man.
going on? What's going on at
There's,
this
there's,
point? What's going on
yes,
with you guys?
because
What's going
I
on?
want to talk about Biden because I won't use man
That's
of
what
prestige
now,
today.
wait. Now they ask us, so what is going on? What is going on?
Oh,
Who's your candidate? What's going on? What is the winning strategy here? Because I don't know. I'm confused.
okay. Can I speak now?
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
man. Yes, man. Yes, man.
All right. There has been a lot of rankling, going on among the Democrat. Even a friend of mine, which is very much in a circle of the Democrat. I've been conversating with him. Even during the debate, he knows what's going on within the Democrat. So even during the debate, people were so baffled about Biden performance. It was so pathetic. Uneven performance. Let's call it what it is. It wasn't a good performance, but they came out and say he had a cold. So if he had a cold before I mean, let's not miss word. It was a dismal performance, regardless whether he has a cold or he has no cold. What is the age gap? Trump is 78, Biden is 81. So they are within the same age bracket, but they are not with the same mindset. You can be 10 years, you know, younger than somebody, but you're more early. Your head is not the same. So this is what we find within the two parties. There's nothing has definitely been given that as a president, everything about the Biden is open there. So we would have known about his, and so it's not anything of that nature. He's just
Wait,
fragile
oh,
and
wait, oh,
that.
wait, oh, wait, oh, wait. Oh. When you say everything is open, it's
Let,
open
I'm
for
coming.
in
I'm
what?
going somewhere. I just wanted to start. If you give me the space. So what I think the point I'm trying to say is that yeah, the Democrats are in disarray right now. Okay, because they don't know what to do about Trump, chance. I mean, about Biden chances, which has diminished. But regardless, you know, the poll is where it was, and after the debate, it hasn't changed. Regardless of people who they poll, 63 to 33, but Trump has the momentum, everything. And you see, yesterday, Supreme Court, decided that so in America has gone to a situation you can call them like what we have in Nigeria, Ovie and Trump. Just be honest, whether it's true or not. I mean, a president of America has never been immune to anything. Right now, Supreme Court has given that a precedent. Although they,
Yeah, well,
or they send it to a lower
but,
court. That
but,
means he can do anything.
Yeah, it's not,
get away
it's
with
not
it. What
for it's not for the benefit of either republic or benefit of both of
No, it's
them.
not. You are sending a president. Even at all,
No,
even at all, they
you don't
say,
understand what,
okay,
you don't
Trump,
understand what
hold
I'm
on.
saying.
Even at
What
all,
I'm
they say,
saying is that
Trump, you can't do that. It wouldn't
hold
have
on
come
now,
up before the
hold on,
election. So it's for the
hold on.
future.
That's what I'm saying. So it's not for Republican for the them. Trump can only be there for 4 years. So if anybody is for advantage of that seat,
That's
so
what
it's
they
not
just
Donald
did.
Trump.
But
So it's not.
it's not about
See,
Donald
that-
Trump. Yeah.
that's not even the see. That's not even the
Right.
problem with Democrat that I'm
So, but
saying.
anyway, the
Right?
question you asked
Let me
me
ask
about
you this. Let me ask you
what is
this.
this?
Let me
Yeah.
let me ask you this. It's not that Democrat are in disarray, right? It's not that in
No, 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 no,
disarray.
no, not disarray in that
Hold on.
way.
Hold on now. Let me ask you now. I want to ask you a question. The question I want to ask you,
Okay.
right? You talk about the poll hasn't changed. Okay, let's say the poll hasn't changed. That's not normal. In America, guarantee already you are guaranteed that 45% the Republican will vote for their own candidate. The same thing with Democrat. We are looking for
Right.
that what 20-15% in between. That's where the conversation is.
Right.
Now, me and you, what we talk about the party machinery, right? And the strong percentage of that machinery is the media that each individual control. You agree with that, right?
Yes.
Talking about
Yes.
the like, on that debate night, all of them, every one of the Democrat established media, from small to big, all their everybody that this man is no longer confident he has to go. Now, how do you come back and now start telling people, no, this man who with us today, the man who dey with us again? Because you are talking about posts. The main worry people question I ask now is he actually the one running things? Because Atlantic came out, say the man is always functionable from what? From 4 to 5 or something. That is the question as well. When them now them, this is not even Republican machinery now, media. Democrat machinery told the man under the bus, say, "Oh, no, this man has to go. He's no longer the man that we know." So how are they? So I don't know. How they go take do they now come back with the same voice, the same people say, "Come, oh, yes, he's the guy." He can, like how?
Okay. Okay. Let
That's
me
the
let me
problem.
tell you. Let me tell you. Because of the short time, it's not like you got about a year or 2 years before the election. About
I don't
four
know.
months. Hold on, hold
Yeah.
on. About 4 months or 5 months. You asked me a question of about 4 months right now. So you have to go through a lot of process. It's not just easy. What we are talking about, change him, replace him, and who is going to replace
No,
him?
no,
Gavin
no,
Newsom
no,
or
no. No,
most of
no,
them.
see,
Hold on, most of them are not
don't
well
go there.
known,
Don't go there.
and you
If
have
it's
to
the
go through
placement,
the processes.
there's no process. There's no convention. If your replacement is easy, no matter how they want to make it sound, it's easy. There's still convention. Even
Well,
Republicans too,
I'm
there's
well.
still
I'm
convention.
hold on, hold
So
on. Well, I'm telling you the ruckus going on. What I mean, that's what I mean by disarray. Not in disarray that
I am talking
they're not gonna function as
how
a
the
party.
media, CNN say the man is no longer with us. How they could take as in, I'm talking about the media and the machinery. Forget about the changing. If they live by the there, just like me telling you, this man, the man today. I can't call tomorrow and say no, 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 no. Like how are they going to do it? That's what I'm concerned about. Forget it. If they don't change
When
them, how are they
the
going to do it? How are they
media,
going to
the
sell it?
media, the media can disseminate what they want, but I'm talking about they don't have the power to choose who is
No,
going to be
you remember
Democrat president.
if you don't get you don't understand my question. You don't understand my question. The
What is your
media will
question?
no, listen. You so now you they talk about the media like this, that the media no get power. Now one for you. My question, Biden remains, right? Let's say Biden remains. Biden remains on the ticket. How do you sell him after you? I am not talking about Republican media. I'm talking about Democrat. They came out, tell the whole world that this man is no longer mentally capable to run. Now, them tell us, not be saying I'm not procrastinating. So how they won't do am?
They
That's the
have to.
question I'm asking.
Okay, this is
Biden does
over. This is politics, and this is American politics. They have to
no.
find a way to change that narrative. And one of them, hold on.
Yeah,
One of
I
them
like
is
that.
what Supreme Court just did. I don't know how long it's going to last. What Supreme Court just did, they are playing it like the Supreme Court is pandering to Trump. So that's the narrative, you know. And Biden has to come, whether he had a cold or what, we know he's very fragile. He has to showcase if he's actually stable, at least to a middle ground. He has to show it from now on. Come out there and be who and show some capability. And during the second debate, you
Yeah.
exceeded more than that. At least make it even. Like debate doesn't win election, but this is what we have right now. It's not just easy. And let me give
Me,
you
me,
let
me,
me give you
eh,
another
me,
point.
I'm not
Hold
even
on.
see. You know,
It
me
can't
at
just
this
come here.
point is
Hold
not
on.
a.
Hold on. Let me tell you the dilemma Democrat have. We know Kamala Harris. They can put Kamala Harris there because of Kamala Harris is a good vice president, but the Republican has done a good job right from the beginning, right from about 3 years ago, demonized her, and her political capital has completely diminished. So she doesn't have any capital value right now, and not because of right now. Republican did it from the beginning, and they did a good job. You have to give a
Oh,
kudos to them. That's part
see,
of politics. That's what.
let me,
And the point I'm trying to make, the reason why I brought Kamala Harris out, it can't just come right now and bring a white man, say go replace, or a white woman, go replace Kamala Harris with a vice
you
president.
see,
What do you think? What do you think the few black? Maybe you have about 60%
you
or 70% black, which are mostly women. Men don't
hold
vote.
on, hold on.
What do you think
You
they're
don't
gonna
need
do? You haven't think about that.
not of prestige. At this point, I will ask you to come to the middle. Come, leave that extreme left. Come be
I'm
eccentric.
not extreme left. I'm
Hold
giving you an
on,
authentic.
hold
Oh
on
my
now,
God.
so that you will enjoy the process. Because at this point, it says because you let me say you are not even seeing the story as it's unfolding. Nothing is surprising. Oh, you understand? Now,
But it
that's why
doesn't matter what you see.
hold
It's not
on
going.
now, hold
Biden
on.
is not going to be changed. That's the bottom line.
I am not hold on. I just tell you say Biden remains. I am not saying it should be changed. I said Biden remains. You understand? When I say you should bring yourself and enjoy it, I want to see how the media will now flip the script that they have started. That's what I'm interested in. That's what I say. The man is, but look, oh,
It's
see,
possible. They can do
you
it.
know, you know
Because
what?
this is
See, hold on.
election. A
Hold
week
on
is a
now.
long. A week is a
Hold
long
on.
time. It can be.
I
It
know.
can be
Forget
flipped.
it. Hold on now, Lily. Hold on. Why I know you are still behind the story. You are behind the story. You are following the story like follower. If you want to stay ahead of the curve, right? The idea of say Supreme Court, no. What the Democrats were expecting the Supreme Court to do is to go the other way around, right? That's what they're expecting them to do. So that
Okay.
they'll say,
Hold on. Stay
hold
over here.
on now,
Stay at the
let me
moment.
finish.
No. You
Oh
need to
my
stay at the
God.
moment. That's where you are wrong. Because even I thought Supreme Court go the other way, because we are talking about this, their decision was for future presidency. Even I thought Supreme Court go the other way, it wouldn't have made any difference to Trump because the case won't come up
Man of prestige. You
before the
just
election.
said you just said that Biden has to capitalize in this movement and to make it as if he was in Trump's favor. You said that.
Yes,
Am I
that's what they're
right?
doing. It's already been done.
Exactly.
Are you
Hold
been watching
on.
news?
Hold on now. Oh, I'm going somewhere.
Okay, I let
I'm
you speak.
telling
Go
you that.
ahead. Go ahead.
I'm telling you that that is not going to work. You know why?
That's
You
your
know why?
opinion.
Oh my God. I am giving it's not my opinion. Let me give you reason why. And you will agree with me. Just be patient. Right?
Why would I
See,
agree with you? You don't know what I'm gonna say.
oh my God. I just allow me say like now
But don't
wow.
say I'm gonna agree with you.
Do you know what I want to say?
It doesn't matter, but don't say I'm gonna agree with you.
No, you don't know what I want to say. You say it doesn't matter. You don't have to agree. I just I don't want you to hold me onto that. Without if you go and say, oh, you say this, they ask you say why you talk, you know go fit give reason. So that's why I say, hold on. I did just it's not the closing. There's a reason why I said you are not following, you are behind the script. The game the Democrats are playing, just look at the date, right? Now, after Supreme Court is still in Trump's favor. Trump is still controlling the narrative from the Supreme Court. Guess what? In the next couple of days, what is going to happen? Trump's sentencing. Trump is still going to maintain the headline for the next 2 weeks. 2, 3 days after Trump's sentencing, whatever that is going to come out, is going to be what Republican convention. All these Democrats know. So yeah, the story, the headline. I don't think they anticipate that Trump will dominate the. Nobody's even talking about Trump on the debate. Nobody. That was what they are expecting. Nobody. We were talking about Biden ability. That's what the all headline, both from the Republican and the Democrat. So for the next 2 weeks, the Republicans are still going to be achieving victory. When I mean victory, because regardless of the sentencing, either not to go Island, either not house arrest, either not before the election, whatever, he's still going to be gaining momentum. Democrats at this point they know that. Now, why I was asking you how the Democrat media were able to flip that, because at the tail end of that high that Donald Trump is still going to dominate for the next 2 weeks comes the Democrat convention in Chicago, which is in August. Now, what happened between now and then? If they are going to make change, now they can dominate the headline. But if they now leave Biden on it, that's what I'm asking. How? Because it's about generating headline. I'm not saying they should. All of them are lying. I'm not talking about how are they going to seize the headline positively after the Republican convention if they decide to leave this guy. Because the media, that's their work. Now the next 4 years is going to be the media. Whatever the twists and turns, this is where the media is important to both nationalities. And the media has already come out and condemned their own candidate by themselves. So how are they going to flip that narrative? It's what I'm waiting for. No, at this point, it's Trump month for the next couple of weeks. Trump get them. It's just now they set down. As I said, they knew. After all the legal problems with Trump again, and then they fix the date. So they knew all these things. The debate, there was Democrat that asked for the debate and the times and everything. So they know you are still petitioned that how they would say this thing. Man of prestige, if they call you to come and be Democrat nominee, you know 2 months is enough. Everybody will know you on this planet Earth. So the idea is a camera. No, that's not a problem at all. I think where the conversation is, they are the last of Nancy Pelosi to go and actually do the convincing. What next for the Biden? But the idea that if they bring Kamala Harris, whatever, that's not the point. The media, they are the one that will win this election or lose the election for Democrats. And as far as I'm concerned, I am not saying what they did is wrong because they knew it's all planned. All this shock they are shocking. To pay attention to all the statements, all this it's not a surprise. They knew that's what it's going to be. And the way the father decided to go this hard to treat the man like that is what I don't understand. So my question is the media, how are they going to change that narrative? And I'm not saying they're not capable, but how is what I'm interested in. Not of prestige.
I listened to everything you said. I'm not in the inner circle of Democrats, like I said. I don't know what they are planning. I can only narrate from the graveyard and everything I had on the media or something like that. How are they going to change the narrative? I don't know. It's up to Democrat to see how the narrative will be changed because as of now, Trump has the momentum, okay, and like you properly said, the the sentencing is coming. That's a narrative to him, good or bad news. When it comes to politics, it's a good news. So, and the jail time and some other thing that's going to happen. We don't know what the outcome of that one is going to be. It might be house arrest, but regardless, he may be in jail. It don't make no difference. He's going to still run, and and he has the momentum to win. I mean, things are pivoting in his way right now. It is what it is. But the question you ask, how they going to change the narrative, in order to make it even, or somehow, because Trump will always have the upper hand in terms of being out there in the media or whatever. Biden is being structured in a certain way, because of his fragile head, issue. So are they going to replace him? I mean, this is just when I say it's impossible. It means difficult to replace him, or they're not going to replace him. But it's difficult to replace him. That's one. Everybody know that. But are they going to replace him? I said no. That's just my
Why,
own personal
why do you say
opinion.
that? What is the difficulty there, man of Prestige? What is the difficulty? Why do you say it's difficult?
I just presented at least one of the scenario to you. You don't know the American election, because how can you just
Uh-huh.
you can't remove Kamala Harris easily. Kamala Harris has a base. Women, black women. Forget about black men. I'm not talking about black men.
Is Kamala Harris the most popular or the most powerful woman in Democrats?
No, she's not. But I'm talking about
So
black women.
then, so
Black women don't care
yes,
about
yes,
that.
black
Black women
women,
care about Kamala Harris.
I'm telling you
Okay.
now, is she the most popular, the most powerful black Democrat
No,
in
she's
America?
not. She's
So
not.
so why you say they cannot replace her? They will replace her with the most powerful and the most popular.
You have
That's
who who they're gonna replace her with?
in terms of black women.
No,
I mean,
who they're gonna replace Biden with? I'm sorry, him.
who do we replace Biden with?
Yeah.
I mean, if I want to go by the list that is out there, many, right?
Okay.
We start from Gina Ronaldo, the former governor of Rhode Island. Talking about Glenn of Michigan, current governor of Michigan. We are talking about the Minister of Transportation, Pete Buttigieg, is on the
Who
name too.
come on now? Who's gonna vote for that LGBT guy?
The community will vote for him. So I'm not telling you the names that are flowing in the air, right? So the governor of Illinois is in there too. Michelle Obama is in there too. Hillary Clinton, she's in there too.
Oh my god.
Um, no, I mean, these are the names that are actually in the air, right? But so there are people that they can promote. There are people who are already there already. You are talking about putting there. Don't forget
I'm
that
not saying
Iran.
that. I'm not saying
Iran
there's no people, or I'm not saying there already there's no people there. But there's a lot of dimension for you to just replace him. It's not just
there's
easy like you
also,
think. Oh my
this
god.
is there's also this thing too. There's also, I'm also hearing that there's a possibility that they may just change Kamala Harris, right? May, and
Wait.
that's based on, hold on. There are people who are pushing that narrative are saying that they are believing, just like you are believing that Biden can still pull it off, right? The people who believe that they should replace Kamala Harris, they believe that Biden can pull it off, but he cannot do 4 years. So in within that 4 years, anything happen, the person that they will use to replace Kamala Harris will now be the president. You understand? That's what it's going to be. But the idea is how they're going to change it. National mind, just convention. Even Donald Trump is not it's not the official candidate of NRC yet until after the convention. So don't say it's not difficult. Convention is the final place. That's where all the delegates will come and say this is the person they want. Don't forget, it's still gonna on that day, it's still gonna be state by state. New York will say, oh, our vote is for Biden. Texas, Biden. That's how they will do it. Don't forget. So there's still time. The problem they're having now is donor, pretty much, right? As you said, if not Kamala Harrison, how do they convince people who are not on that side to join the ticket, right? Another rumor that is out there, why the people who are pushing, who are insisting that Biden must continue is his inner caucus, right? His inner caucus, and you understand why. And the reason why they are not even giving Obama space is because they said Obama was the one that pulled the plug on him during when Clinton was going, right? He believed that Clinton, the paper was on the Clinton side. So he pulled the plug. But even though he made the call on this one too, so you can understand where the divide is. But the likes of Barack Obama, I mean, listen to Nancy Pelosi. She's still one of the most powerful Democrats you have. Listen to what she said. So there's fight already within the at the top. So the idea that it will be very easy it's just for them to convince themselves who is it. Because as far as I'm concerned, I don't even think these people are actually
Hold on
they
a
want
few.
to
Who
win.
are you gonna convince?
Huh?
Who
So
are you
to
gonna
convince the
convince
people,
for Biden replacement?
whoever they pick, you just have to convince the other party to come along. That's what I mean. If they pick Harris,
What
they
other
have to
party?
convince the other people.
What other party? No, I'm trying to let you make sense to me. What other party?
Okay, you said it yourself. That what's her name? Harris in her followership. She has her own people that believe in her, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Even within the same Democrat, they have people who don't believe in her. So if you choose her, what do? You have to find a way to bring those people who don't believe in her to come because it's still one house. That's what I mean. You have to convince those people, the Adorno and everybody to come and put the force together. But I don't know. It looks as if now again, you know what I don't understand in Democrats. I am not saying Democrats are lost the election. Remember, I haven't said that because I know what they can do. I'm just concerned because one of their most powerful weapons is media. And I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, they are not confused. They know what they are doing. I am the one that is confused. But it's just crazy to me that this election, whoever win this election, do you know one most important thing that president is trying to do? That president is likely to bring in another 2 or 3 Supreme Court judges. Madam President, do you understand that?
Okay, can I speak?
If just like Donald Trump come and he came and beat 3 justices, if you win again, he stand a chance to beat other 3 justices. That means within the next 40, 50 years, my guy,
Okay, okay,
many
okay.
law will be changed, just like Roe v. Wade. Many law will be changed. That's exactly what it means. So
Okay,
why
let
is
me speak now.
Democrat
Let me speak.
why is Democrat playing with this kind of like why? I don't get it.
Okay, let me finish. Can Biden be replaced? Yes, he can be replaced. But at the present, there's no clear-cut mechanism, to replace Biden, party nominee. There's no doubt about it. He already have enough delegate. Remember the delegate. He has about 70% of the delegate. That is who you have to convince, or you make it more easy. The easiest way for Biden to step down. But the guy is a very stubborn guy. I, I mean, I don't know him personally, but
Yeah,
from knowing some of his personality, when he was younger, something like that, he probably still have that personality. To me, this is just strictly my opinion, okay? I'm not a member. I don't have any info I'm
Let
giving
me ask you a
you.
question. Let me ask you a short question on that.
Okay.
What do you think? Do you believe that the man is running on is 100% running things from what you see, from what you saw from that debate?
No, no, no. I already know that before.
Okay.
I already know
Okay.
that before
And
the
that's
debate.
and that's
The
and that's
debate.
not a concern to you because you don't know who those people who is
Haven't
running it. You
Ovie,
don't know them.
haven't I been saying that as a progressive because I like democratic philosophy, I like the ideology and I like some Republican ideology, but I favor the progressive ideology more than the conservative ideology somehow. I'm conservative in somewhere and liberal in some area. But if you ask me to choose, I always follow Democrat philosophy. This is what I'm saying. But it's not just about Biden. The point we're trying to make. It's not just Biden. We're talking about right now. So
Okay.
if you
Do you
ask
know?
me, I already
Do
knew
you,
about that. But they made their choice long, long time ago. They didn't want anybody to challenge him. He just went and win easily and got up more than 70 something percent of the delegate. And right now, in order to do
because it's
anything,
because wait. Because they know now only in run now. There's a place other people now. So what do you want?
okay, that's nothing unusual.
You see, how
That happened
they are
during Trump four
easily
years. No, wait a minute. That
hold on
happened
now,
during Trump four years
hold
ago.
on.
Nobody challenged
So
Trump.
if they hold on now, so if they can easily coerce delegate to go his way, they can easily coerce them to go now. How about?
You don't use the word easily. See, this is where you are confused. It's not easy.
No, you just agree that they have all the machinery have to come down and just direct the make sure the delegate voted for him. The same thing with Trump, as you rightly said. I agree. Now the same people, so it's not something that Nainduam is it the one that did it? Eh,
I'm not saying it cannot be replaced. That
so
I
it's the
started my
same
word that he
route.
can be
It's the
replaced.
same route. It's the same route. Because you know what? You see, you know what? I'm not even worried about how to replace him. Guy, there is a reason they make this thing. You just said yourself that yes, you don't say when you know say the man no, it's not in charge 100%. They just want to make the world see it so that the case can be made easily.
He can be replaced. And this is not, wait a minute, this is not unusual. It's not anything. That happened to Lyndon Johnson. I think it was 1968 from what I read. He stepped down, he
Yes,
shocked everybody. And the
you
party
know, but
still won.
you know, shock everybody that they did a lot of, you don't get choice. The
But I'm
background,
just
the
saying the
background
party
story.
still won at that time. But I'm not
No, no, no.
equivalent,
See,
I'm not equating
I
that
am
to be
not
where we
bashing.
are right now.
No, no, no. I never ruled Democrats out until after the election. See, I don't know. Well, Democrat, see, the election is not over. You know, yeah, I never said that
Oh
it's
no,
not over
I was wrong.
until November.
I was wrong. I
Yeah,
need hold on. I need to correct my this thing. Democrat didn't win that year. Republican won after he was replaced. I'm
but
sorry.
another thing, what affect that election too is what's happening currently in Gaza. Also happened that time too. That's what people are
Yeah.
not talking about. The same thing, and the convention was in Chicago. But you know why I don't rule Republican House? Because even Trump is not sure. Me, I up to today. Me no, if it no be Trump, but at the same time, if it might come down to the House of Representatives making the decision who becomes the president, it might come down to that. It has happened before too.
Okay. I
But
mean, like, obvious.
yeah,
He can be replaced. I mean, he has the delegate right now, but that delegate has not been played to him until during the convention.
that's it. I tell you now,
You just
convention.
have to
See, like
convince
our
them.
own, like our own, now the same thing. Now convention will be the final day because each state has to still come out. Oh yes, our delegate, our vote is for this, our vote is for. But again,
Right.
another thing why I'm not ruling them out is because it is at the end of the day, the election is going to be decided by the college. Who's they call these people again? Uh,
Electoral
Electoral
college.
college, right? You see it like 270 electoral college to win.
Right.
So I don't
But
think I worry
let
about
forget about winning. Let not talk about winning right now. Let's speak
it.
with
Just intrigue, yeah.
Democrat problem. Okay,
I don't
this
know.
the scenario, the scenario would formally set up an intense fighting among the party, to nominate him. For one, you have to have a name recognition and reputation to sway enough delegate for whomever they're gonna give the
Yeah, yeah.
position to.
All these names are known names now. They are known names to the party bigwigs. All these names that we mentioned, they are not strangers now. They've been, I mean, they know them within themselves. Selling them to the public, that is cheap. That's easy. But the question is that they didn't know them within the among
Well,
the people that will
let
go
me
in there.
tell you the three names. I think he mentioned like about four of them, but three of them is
Yeah,
among those ones he mentioned are the one that I've been hearing a lot. Gavin Newsom, Whitman
yeah,
Gretchen,
Gavin
and the
Newsom.
governor of Illinois. I mean, that's the three on the top list.
Mm.
From what I hear. So
It's even interesting
so
how
before
you got
now
it.
and this thing. Before now the convention, if the delegates started having a second thought, like I think he has about almost about 400, 4,000 almost about 4,000 off my, I'm just giving off Fed, but he's close to, neither less or whatever. He has about 4,000 delegates.
You
So,
get at this point who they full and drag. Nobody they full and drag delegate for Democrat. Nobody now. Tim
no,
Philip
I'm talking
will get
about
there.
Democrat delegate that has to be pledged to
Yeah,
him.
that's what I'm saying. Nobody they
Yeah.
follow back drag the delegate. Yeah. Not there's anybody in the race. Now only him now. There's nobody. Tim Philip way that is in second position is he gets like what 30 and 20. So it doesn't matter. It's just for them to make wait, and again, I don't know. I seriously I don't know. I don't know how they want to do it. Because let's say it's not going to run. How they go to make the announcement? Say na Biden go make the announcement and not somebody. As in, I don't know.
I
I'm
mean,
confused.
you know what?
I
All
really
these
don't
things we
know
are
how it's
talking
going to work
about
out.
right now, we're just permutating. You know, the easiest way for the
Mm.
Democrat to have another, to have another person. Biden
Yeah.
just said, I've decided, I'm not gonna run.
Yeah. That's
Easy,
how they'll do it. That's how they'll play it out.
and that's possible. And that's possible. You know, and if let it be whatever it may be. Trump has the momentum, but he has his own baggages. So what we're talking about is about building, having the turnout for your own, for your own party
Uh-huh.
and the
That's the,
independence.
and again, my question for you: how much role do you think algorithm will play in this election? Because
Oh,
algorithm will determine how many people will come out. So
right.
how
No.
guy,
I mean,
America?
Democrat, like I said, that's why I use the word disarray. I mean, I don't mean that the party is non-functional, everybody's crying. No, I'm just saying how to organize things, enthusiastic among the Democrat or whatever, It doesn't really
Yeah.
matter if everybody turn out their own people. Who is going to decide the vote is independence. But right now, from what I've seen, the morale is down among the Democrat. But like I said, 4 months is a long time. Anything is possible. So, and I was listening to Mr. Trump saying something about You see, this is what I hate about some of the Nigerians. I'm talking to you. This is directly to you, Mr. Trump. You know, and like you don't care. You're an immigrant, and you say some nonsensical stuff. Earlier to
Yeah.
via. Like n- when you elected all those right wing people, and you act like you don't care. Too much of immigrant. You're not an
He said
immigrant.
he voted for it. He said he voted for the.
Yeah, I had him. I was listening. I started listening a little bit before he come in. I had him. I mean, that's his opinion, but I'm just saying that's where we are in our mindset. So we have our own opinion. We have how we view things. So even I thought the person gonna kill your people or something like that, it, welcome. This is how I
Yeah,
feel. I mean, a
it's
lot of Nigerians here that I know they are supporting Trump. So
listen though. Now we just I think we get carried away with all this personality. Obama has deported of the Obama administration because it's not even about the president. Obama administration deported more people than all the presidents combined. It's just like yesterday here. So it has nothing to do with the president. It has to do with the policy of America of the day. Doesn't matter who they there.
okay, but the
So
narrative,
it
hold on.
has nothing to
The
do with Trump.
narrative,
Trump don't do
the
anything.
narrative right now is that the Democrats are soft on illegal immigrants. Only
No,
Republican will take a tough stance against it.
that's what I'm saying. They are just appealing to now. Just the so that's why I say deep down now, just for us to the banter about now for the ignorance of the people now.
Right.
Who
Sometimes
they
you have to go with the facts. You have to
benefit,
go with the
who
data.
for the ignorance? Who just like Obi we said, who they buy not no they buy bread cheap. Sorry about who is benefiting from the immigrants? Not be America. Is it Democrats and be Republican? It's America. So now their
Right.
system be that. It doesn't matter who they there. So I don't know why people they are yeah. It doesn't matter. Trump will not do anything. Either Trump or Biden, are they not departing under that day? As more people are coming in, more people are still going out. So that's not bad
Yeah.
thing.
I mean,
They are just using that just for campaign and just vote
like a view, it's just good for us to talk, invent and everything. It's not. I mean, it's not going to change our life. You and I life. So it doesn't matter who come. It's just something. It's just something. Somebody want. Just. I mean, I follow
no,
politics,
the same
particular
yeah.
American
No,
politics,
I'm
because
not saying of course. It's the issue of race are very strong thing for America. So issue of immigration is very strong. So everybody they use that win or lose the election. You understand?
yeah,
Trump just using it. He wanted to win the election. He won for them before. Why not
yeah,
use them again?
yeah. Like
So
what he
it's
said is going to give. Like what Trump said, he said, I'm going to give anybody that got graduate from college green card automatically,
the
even
same
junior
person. Oh,
college.
it's the same person. You know, even though that one I just bogus statement, but it works. They can walk around it.
Yeah, I mean that's what we say on our politics,
Yeah,
So let's talk.
yeah.
Let's go. Let's pivot back to Nigeria. I
America
heard you
has
talking
always.
about the GMO. I heard you talking about the GMO
Well,
food.
wait, I wanted to play some. All right, yeah, yeah. Let's
Go
go there.
ahead.
Then. Let's go there. You are. No, nah. It's still about election, American election.
Okay.
I should have played it before it even starts. But, anyway, more. Let's get into it first. What you wanted? Yes. What's your? We talked
Yeah.
about
What
GMO.
what what is what's the headline you put about the GMO food that that is pervading in
Oh,
Nigeria right now?
I am I put yeah. I was just I'm surprised. No, my why I put it there is because of obedient content creator who are beginning to scream. Don't do GMO, don't buy it. I was like, where are they all these white guys? Well, like they don't even know how GMO work. How like
Did do they
they
do,
are saying
do they know
GMO.
what is GMO food at all?
No, I'm not my own is not that to go into good or bad or
No,
well.
I'm talking about
My
the
problem
obedience you're
is
talking
that
about. Do they know what is what what is in there? How it was processed?
they don't know now. They just tell them say the thing no good. Make them they talk. They made them ban am. So, but
I mean,
my question is that do they understand that their principal Obi
why?
not Obi directly people who will run Obi administration now then be people where they bring money for to bring GMO come out this country and all that. Do they understand that? That's just my and again you know one GMO. You know what IMF? You say make them ban ERISCO food, which is locally produced. So that my own question here: do they actually understand their orga as business, their orga's ideology of production to consumption, and the message that they carry, they run up and down every day, ban it, ban it. Do they understand? Do they know say everything I want? Obi no go fit survive without the people who run GMO business. That is the IMF counterpart. He cannot survive. Eh, so how we Nigerians we cannot produce, we cannot progress without a risco. So like I'm confused. So I'm coming
I
from
mean,
that angle. GMO they
yeah, I
don't
don't think that.
is the problem they don't introduce GMO for almost a decade ago for Nigeria. I'm surprised that now they wake up.
I don't think
uh,
they understand the panacea of GMO, which is genetically modified organism, part of the food. I mean that's where we are right now in the world. So like you bring Gobi into the picture, I mean yeah, from production to consumption. How are you gonna do that? You can't go to the farm and bring it raw and say this is organic. It doesn't work that way. That's not going to be part of production. So I don't think they understand what they're talking about. Because I mean all GMO food is certified. I think they have an alphabet that start with 8 or something like that. I think organic start with 9 preface. But anyway, having said that, I mean I don't think they understand where they're coming from. Okay, I don't see anything wrong with GMO. I mean, Nigeria can be eating it. Can depend on the way they produce food before. I mean, everything can be natural, organic. Organic. Like I mean, organic food may be cheap in Nigeria, but you can't feed that country with the way Nigeria do. Bring the organic food. Into it. You can't feed that country. You can't even fill about 1/3 of the country without GMO, So I don't think they understand, what they are talking about. I mean, that's the way I see it, I guess. But you bring the other guy, ERISCO, India. Yeah, I mean, my only issue, I'm not one of those people that said, they should do anything because, we need that kind of company in Nigeria, but the only issue I have when it comes to a Nigerian space, that the man should have sued that lady in a civil case. That's supposed to be a civil code. Police doesn't have to be, it doesn't have to make it criminal. It doesn't have to go there, police to get involved. That's my only issue.
Instead of asking for the company to be shut down, why not ask for the man to resign or sell the ownership, or somebody should be fired?
Yeah, that would have
Why do
been
you want
that
to
would have
destroy
been
the
the right
company?
avenue. That would have been the request. You can't ask for the company to shut down. How many of them you have? You need that in Nigeria. So
And you want people to vote for, and you are voting for Obi. So how are you helping Obi preach his message? Obi say we should produce. You are killing what is already being produced.
good
So
point.
you see
Good
the
point.
confusion there.
Good point. Good point.
Trying to make them see, but they are not seeing. They say, "Oh, injustice."
Well,
Yes, the man did injustice. The company should not die because why the man take a decision. Let the man force him to set the company, just like TikTok. First, the
or
man to
say,
set the company.
or say replace the owner. It's not about the company. It's
Right.
about the CEO. So
Exactly. Ask him to, because the CEO maybe now him get the company, he should sell it. They should, like, some say she destroy the company, and you won't go vote for Obi. How? Like, who? I don't understand, man. We are in trouble, though.
well, I mean, all these young Nigerian, Gen Z
We are in trouble.
mindset, mentality is kind of different. So, you have to take whatever they say with great assault. I mean, they don't understand politics and they don't
No,
understand
they
they don't
feel
understand where the country is.
Obi because Obi now be their leader now.
But the is not telling them what to say. So
That's not the point. Tinubu is not telling people to be stealing money either. Is he telling them to be stealing?
no,
Because the president, we are holding him
right.
responsible. Obi is the leader of those groups. We are holding him
No,
responsible.
no, 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 no.
What is no? What is his leadership? If your company is messed up right now, I will hold you responsible. You are the leader. You now go in there and feature the person that is doing something bad. We are calling Tinubu so that Tinubu will call those people out. I'm calling Obi, not Obi to. I mean, I want Obi to be.
So
What
are
Obi?
you saying that Obedience are the only one that had that mindset that company should be closed
Now
in
then,
Nigeria?
no be them
Does that
finish.
have
No
to
be
do?
them.
Is that obedience may be more loud, but that's not a political narrative you are bringing
I
here.
am calling her the content creator. They are very. I know they call her everybody now. The Obidients,
Oh, the content creator. Okay, I don't know who it is. I
content
never heard him, so
creators,
I
all
don't
those
know.
they are leaders. All those people they speak for them. That's their
But what
personal
you
life.
have to understand, some of them don't know nothing. They just want to, they just want to traffic. They just want to create contest. In order to make money, monetize it. That's all it's all about. People they talk all this gossip. Where they go for Nigeria right now, very dark man, all those stupidity about bill and all that kind of things.
Rich.
It's about monetizing.
No, na distraction behind us on the sport.
Yeah, but they are making money. Distraction, they are making money too. The individual, like this content creator you just said. Why is he spinning this nonsense here? He don't understand what he's saying. Why is he saying it? Just to gain some traffic, make money. But they don't understand what they are doing. It's not good for the country. Man,
They are the biggest distraction. They are the one making Bola Tinubu to succeed.
uh,
Are
uh,
distracting the whole ecosystem.
whether you want, I mean, there's not that. I mean, whether I succeed or not, Bola Tinubu is the
But
president. He's going to be the president in the next 7 years.
they are celebrating Kenyans. Shey na so Kenyans they do now. They know say tax bill no good. Do they pay attention
Right?
to rubbish before they? If not, they for no. Imagine the same tax na Bola Tinubu say can't give us. They are the same. They are coming from the same paymaster.
Yeah, they are coming from the same. Um, um, they are
That's
coming
why
for
they
the.
say Obi
They are
to
coming
all
for the
of them.
same imperialistic. Yeah.
See Obi, Kwonkwoso, Ati, all of them. All of them now. They are all of them. They go present good deal and not have the best deal. I think I will take care of the people better. Give me. That's what they are doing. We are in
Yeah.
trouble, man. We are in trouble in that country. If not the leaders, we will get with this. It's sickening.
What? Well, Nigeria seems to be very contracted, like a contracted country, man. I mean, I mean, nothing seems to be going good. I mean, all this we're talking about over here, they have to take the bull by the horn. We can't do it here. I mean,
No, yes, no. Now people like una go blame. Oh,
why you go
you
blame
know why?
us?
You know why I say na people gonna blame? Una
Yeah,
no get the energy again, but there's something that una get. The young people that have the energy, they are already taking the bull by their own. They are taking bullets every day. They're taking the bull by their own. That's all they can do. I am blaming you now, not say you, but people of
I understand.
your generation. Because what you people need, because now need power. The young people never reach. Now they close. Una just they
I
want.
don't need any power. I don't
So
need any
what you
power.
need now, now to bring una resources and experience to organize that raw energy to make way for una. You understand? That's it. Now they fail. Now una problem now. The young people said they are ready to go anytime, any day. We are not saying moku now get money, moku na bring
Oh,
una
oh,
money.
yeah, you are wrong. You are wrong. You are wrong in that. Look at
How?
what happened in Kenya. Did they need people from diaspora? Did they get any support? Is it not
No.
organic?
See, hold on. Yes. You know why? If you pay attention to the people now, I am not talking about that. When I say people like you, I'm talking about your age category
Oh,
and your
okay.
class. That's why I say when
In
I get money because
okay,
I don't
my
get
age or my class. Is that people in Nigeria or people in diaspora? You need to clarify that.
Nigerians across the board. You guys have to come together because una get economic power that the young people don't have. What the success of Kenya that people are not paying attention to, you go to hear say the water where would they drink, the food where would they chop. Now all those supermarkets they give us, those are the middle class. Those are people like you who own those supermarkets. You understand? So when a young person is coming out to go stress, he knows, okay, I go fit chop, I go, you understand? That's sustain them. That's where your money comes in. When I say una money and una experience, right? That's what I mean. If these young people are on the streets, can you guys keep them on street for next 5 months, 3 months, 2 months? That's it. If they can get
Well,
that
I
assurance from
mean,
you guys, and you guys actually show the leadership, don't finish with
okay.
that.
I don't have. I mean, if somebody, let's assume somebody come out, say the good meaning Nigeria, you know, I don't have the way, I don't have the energy to go that route right
No,
now. But
that's why I said.
financially,
That's why I said because
yeah. But for me to orchestrate such a thing, no, I'm too busy with my life.
look at how you do it. Look at how you do it, right? You might not do it in the last scale. Now, just say you now, right? You have you just gather the people who are economically but okay, let's let me take it down to your states, right? Take it down to your states. Let's say Nigeria and Imo State, the youth of Imo are this vibrant and hungry and depressed and oppressed the way which is reality, right? How do you make that change while they talk so? You say, okay, let me start from my where I did. I live in California. You identify how many Igbo people who can at least bring $100 a month, right? Let's say
Right.
you were able to organize 10 people plus you $100 a month. That's 1,000. You now take that 1,000, go down to the Imo youths where they street so. Of course, they have their own leadership and all that. You use it to support them. You understand? Just imagine every month your people, your kind in that place are giving every $1,000 to Isaac. Another person organize the same thing from New York. Another person organize the same thing from Lagos. Another person organize the Imo people in Abuja. If you understand, at the end of the day, you have at least almost 500 million naira on the street for young people to mobilize, to organize, to educate. Because the young people now, you as you say, you don't get the energy and time. The young people will select themselves, they will go to secondary schools and talk to them. You understand? Talk to people there, market women. That's how you do it. And if you can sustain that over time, when Bege come, when something happen like this, you don't need to do anything now. You will just not sit down and watch how what you guys
Okay.
have been doing. Yeah, that's how it works. That's what I think we can do at this point.
Okay,
It is
okay.
a
What
long.
what I'm not
Me,
quarreling with what you said, but
as far as I'm
the point
concerned,
I'm have there, the issue there is that it has to be somebody, who has the zeal to
yeah,
initiate
yeah,
it.
yeah,
The
yeah.
working part, the financial part is much easy because somebody like me right now, I can stay here and write a check. That's very easy, But you have to have somebody to initiate such a thing. But I'm not in that space. I'll be very factual about that. So who is it gonna be? And I'm not gonna, I don't have time to do that, and I don't have the zeal to do that. So
I
let's be
know, I
honest.
know. I think I
So
will agree. I
it's
agree with you.
it would have been a very good thing if something like that happened. So everybody everybody has their calling, or not everybody has the capability to do that.
Right, right. I agree.
So not the money part. That's easier. That's probably the
So
easiest
now,
part of it.
now the organizing part, which also requires
Exactly.
somebody to head
Right.
that role and do the organize. I agree.
Exactly. So
I
because
agree.
yeah.
Because I am thinking now like we should work towards 2031. 2037 is gone. 2027 we know if we do anything. 2077 is for them. Not them.
But there has to be people. It just not. It doesn't have to be one person. It
No,
has to
no,
be people to champion that.
that's what I'm
So
saying. No,
yeah.
that's where the whole thing. People identify like man and do that. I agree. And one Nigeria say people were providing money and food during endsars. Yes, and that's why it lasted the way it lasted. It can be more. It can be more. But now, how many people they do that, right? If now 100 people they do and during endsars, we need more. Can never give up. So, but the goal is to get power by 2031. We will start now. Start mobilizing. We'll give it a shot 2037. But it has to be a grand scheme. But as far as I'm concerned, it's taking shape already. Oh, you understand?
Why you say that? Where did you
Because
see that?
whether we like it or not, whether we like it
Hmm.
or not, Nigeria today, we have the Nnamdi Kanu followership. They are Nigerians who are angry. That a group. We're already organized. They're already organized,
But
right?
how do you unite different faction in Nigeria, in that big
And now
country, from north to south?
exactly. See, that is why when you talk say group of people, right? When I talk of somebody to come organize, you say group of people. That is where it now come to pass. Now,
Exactly.
all the,
That's where the hard work is.
hold on now,
That area.
hold on. Now all the faction now. Imagine Idam Kanu will now have a delegate. Let's just use the people who know Idam Kanu. They have their own delegate. Let's take Obi out of the equation of obedience, right?
Mhm.
Obedient youths, obedient leaders will be there. Konkosia is a group. Agbado for whatever. Well, let's for the sake of conversation, they are group. Uh, uh, there are various groups right now who are not happy with the state. Who identify
That
themselves.
that
Trust me not.
yeah, that's not an understatement. That's true.
Exactly. So it's already that's why it's already taking shape, right? All this even Asari Tokumbo group, they are Nigerians. Forget it,
Right.
then they click, right? So all those things. Now the leadership of all those people will now come and have a framework of what they want, and this is not just going to happen on the sitting. It will take months, if not years, when they go to meet. Because the truth is that just because you want to chase these people away from power, you now say the Biafran should just forget about whatever they are. It's not going. That's not going to work, right? You have to recognize what they are looking for. The conversation will now bring sacrifice in. Okay, the Biafran man will now say, okay, I'm ready to work with this, but on this ground, on the ground, the fact that by the time we get power within the next 6 months, I want you to include in the referendum that we are going to leave. I'm just giving instances, right? They'll put it in paper with blood and whatever. If you do anyhow, you see anyhow, right? Or they will say, come on, we want to like every fashion who is angry. Niger Delta people come out with their own where you say, come on. Within the next that same 3 months, we also want you to put it in our constitution. So every state wants. We will find a way to agree. You understand? So within those leadership, they will now find a leader who will not take, if you succeed in taking this power, who will not take power, then justice and so on and so on and so on. That's how it works. I know, but it's simple the way I put it, but that's just the framework.
No. Yeah. I mean, what you just narrated is very, very yeah, different fashion, different group. You know, meet congregate. You know, that is where they're gonna get the leadership or some leadership. You know, that's then each part of the group we start mobilizing from their grassroots. I mean, this is where something is not just in the city, in the village, in the
Yeah.
I mean, I started to cool live around the village, around the creek. You know, that's how it's supposed to be done. You know,
And I think
damn.
that's why these are our current wannabe leaders, right? The
Uh-huh.
OB,
Oh,
the
no, no,
show,
no,
the
no,
show.
no. Oh,
Hold on,
don't
hold
put
on,
a
hold on.
V. Don't put a B there.
Hold
Obi is
on.
one of them.
You know
Obi is
what I
one
said?
of them.
Hold on. That's why I said the wannabe leaders. Now them be the next set of group now. I said the OBs, the Showores, the Datis, the Kokosos. You put it in there too. The all this guy, the Okonkwas, the Aisha Yusuf. Where I say they are lazy because now the work, that's where the work is. That's what they are supposed to be doing. Go into grassroots. That's how you are supposed to do it. You can't just come and run on and already made a movement. You think you are going to use it to succeed. You understand? Every leader that I know, that's how they do it. You just have to. So we never see person in our own term who is actually ready to do that work because it takes time and resources. You might not even at the end of the day, you might end up not being the beneficiary of that movement. Maybe by the time you actually take shape, you don't die. Nobody don't want to do that, right? Everybody wants to just get money, no power, no do something, blah, 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 just go, right? Be make money, private life, make money, jump in that politics. Win government, you understand? That's why it's not the community organizer. It's not it. So it hard is, and that's why they always fault them, say they are just lazy.
To be honest, I think they are just wasting their time. Okay, you know, I mean, there has to be, something concrete. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, all this,
Problem with that Nigeria today, they say never. Wait till be never.
huh? Oh, what one Nigeria said that your opinion can never work in Nigeria.
You dey say never. You never try so it never work. The Arab Spring wey una dey use example, how you think say e dey work?
All right.
The Irish, the French Revolution, how you think say e dey work? The so you no try and say e no work. Just because you are always looking at the people wey you dey see now, you say e no work. Nigeria has 200 million people. 200 million people. Now the people wey they don try, oh, now you know. There are millions of Nigerians who can make things happen, you don't know them. And this way who
Yeah.
they talk so, maybe they don't they do and say we don't know. The revolution we are talking about, if you know start from the south, if you be saying Kafancha, now the leader will come from. So the idea is never. I mean say you know every component that make up Nigeria. That's what you are saying.
He can never say never, but
Bola Tinubu organize win presidency. So to tell you say something can work if you organize. Bola Tinubu go tell you say he organize. He look at the system. He knows where he knows what he want, and he work towards that direction, and he got what he want. So the idea is never no understand. Seems impossible. I like that. Chris, building bridges over divide seems impossible. Now, we keep making a mistake. We are not building bridges to forget why we are having our differences. We are not building bridges to keep living. We are bridging bridges to go win a war. That's what the bridge is about. We are not saying, all of a sudden, once made in North. No, no, that's not the point. The point is that all these grievances that you are seeing everywhere, they will never achieve their goal without working with the other people, because all of us get the same whatever that, even though our problem looks different, but the inflator of that problem are the same one person, which is the power that be right now. So, Mr. Chris, the building bridges is a temporary bridge. The engineer said it's a prototype. We are bridging bridge to go to war. That's why I thought as I said, I don't expect my southeastern brothers to ever forget the possibility of having their own freedom, their own space. I'll be stupid to think that will ever go away. So if I want to work with them, is to give them assurance, make them see that assurance, and make them see the possibility. Not be saying now by I'm a good guy, because I don't believe he say this person good. We go law, we go sign a treaty. If I fuck up, this is the repercussion. If you fuck up, this is the repercussion. We'll get government in 3 years, or in 4 years, in 6 months, whatever we agree on, you are going. If not, you don't go join me now. So the idea is you don't go war. At this point, we are faced with one enemy. So if you think you can defeat the enemy by yourself, go ahead. I go watch. I will be happy. So I go praise you. But that praise will not come until you succeeded. Though. If they fuck you up, I will laugh you. We can begin. Mr. Chris said, we can begin to replace toxicity and tribalism with understanding and cooperation, paving the way for a united and prosperous Nigeria. Mr. Chris, I agree, but I think in our own case, na generational solution be that. I am not going to lie. I don't see this generation of Tinubu, Buhari, uh, 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 up to my generation. I'm sorry, up to my generation. You understand? We are not going to exploit. We are not going to stop exploiting the benefit of tribalism. We are not going to stop it. There's a benefit to it. You understand? The benefit to it is to get power or go close to power.
Our current leader benefit from
Exactly.
benefit from it. They flourish from it.
Exactly.
So that's
So
why they
the
continue.
idea
That's
of
why
turn
they
by
continue
turn,
to perpetuate that every election.
the idea of turn by turn is because of the benefit. The idea of say, may they do 6 years. No. The idea of regionalism is still because of benefit. We are still going to be exploring that. That's why I don't believe we can do it. The next generation, they will be able to do it. Because I don't see how. I don't see how. Yes. What did they call him now? What's his name? This guy that wanted to run for Lagos State governor, what they call him, say no be run.
Chinedu or whatever they call him.
Right? I don't see what did they call him? Choma and Davido children exploring going that route. Well, maybe because they're elite family then be. But most importantly, because they are not second or third generation. So it's going to be so that is the only way tribalism will fade away. It is not going to go
So
100%. You
so
come in version. Yes.
Ovie. I don't mean to distract before I forget because I saw that video yesterday. What is this thing about IDP camp in thousands of IDP camp in Edo State? I saw where Papa they talk to them. I didn't know
Uh,
something like that exists
what?
in Edo
Waiting.
State.
You say waiting?
IDP camp in Edo State. You didn't see that video?
IDP camp.
Yeah, Ahmad race. I mean thousands. You didn't see a Labour Party go speak to them?
I'll imagine they everywhere in thousands in Nigeria now. It isn't only not then they.
But that was a lot. I didn't know something like that. I mean, and I think a lot of
You are
them are not from Edo State.
no, they're not, of course now. Everywhere I'll imagine they are not indigenous from that state now.
Man, that was a lot.
You are
Go watch
playing
the
to
video again.
you are playing to the gallery. That's a campaign video. That's normal thing with that. If I go in,
But those are IDP people, Marjorie kids,
If I go
I'm not saying I campaign now.
So all those ones. Now so Nigeria been everywhere for Nigeria be like that now. That's why I say na campaign. Don't give it to it.
No. I'm not saying it's not campaign.
Everywhere in Nigeria is full of kids.
But I didn't know we have that much in the south. Particularly what I saw in Edo State yesterday.
You know, you're big boy. Once you touch in Nigeria.
No. Honestly, yeah. I mean, I didn't know we have such a, I mean,
Mr. James.
forget about all those nonsense promises. You promise they say we'll give them free education. That's not nonsense.
No mind them. Bye, Mr. James.
Good evening.
Hi, Mr. James.
Yeah, the prestigious man of prestige.
Good afternoon, sir. Yeah, Mr. James, talk about what I just mentioned to you here about their Marjorie kids in Edo State, thousands. Did you see the video?
No, I've not seen it. But,
Yeah.
Okay, man of prestige. I know those things can are distraction. Talk about the hills of Nigerian child in January. When they pick that station, I just they won't take you away from the. It's not a those state problem. It's not a no problem. It's not,
But what do you mean it's a distraction? It's a fact that is on the ground there. So I mean the campaign may be a distraction, but there's nothing distraction about the fact.
What I'm saying, don't see it from that narrow viewpoint. When you are saying those states, you are narrowing the effect of the conversation.
No, I'm not narrowing it because I said I didn't know we have something like that in the south. Edo is in the south.
They're everywhere. And Nigeria, many.
Yeah. I can hear you.
Yeah, you see, the problem is this. If you listen to Sheikh Sani not long ago, he was emphasizing the failure of the leadership in the North in the scheme of things in Nigeria. They have controlled political power since independence. What have they done with the power for their people? Sheikh Sani has been emphasizing this, I think, for about 2 or 3 weeks now. They are not doing enough. In fact, they are not doing anything to alleviate the degree of poverty ravaging the whole of northern Nigeria. Awolowo in 1954, I can't remember, he introduced free education policy, universal primary education. The Easterners, they keyed into it, they initiated it, and they were able to bridge the gap created between the West and the rest of Nigeria. What precisely is the most doing? Because the Goodluck was there trying to address the problem. These same northern elders objected to it indirectly. And this is the outcome. I mean, they are becoming a nuisance to the country. They are becoming a nuisance. We all have problems to grapple with. So if the people exist that don't want to get along with the rest of the country, we're probably going to go their ways. You can't be pulling the whole nation down just because you are refusing to stand up. This is the situation we're finding ourselves.
Well done. No, greetings, everybody. Sorry. Mr. James. Yeah. Ovie, everybody.
Our city boys.
Our city boy. Oh God. No, but the thing, I just wake up just now. I just turned on my phone. I just wake up. And the first thing I heard was your voice saying that if Tinubu can organize to win, that means the opposition are no longer, and I totally agree. That's why I jumped in. Let me quickly jump in and expand that that area of interesting conversation. It is so true. You see, let me even go a little bit back to history. You see, I'm a person who's always been interested in how the Nazi party came to power, not because I admire their objectives. No, no, no. I hate it. But it amazes me how they were able to capture the entire nation. Although they used some violence, they used some conviction, and they used some other dirty political tricks to eliminate opponents. But before they got to that stage, you understand, Germany was in a downtrodden state where poverty was really high due to the depression. So the people were also inging for a change, and their current status quo then was not able to provide them with a change. So Hitler and his boys and his crew were good speakers. You know, they were going around saying that, oh, they have an alternative, and not just that they have an alternative. Some people are responsible for their problem. I noticed one thing with humankind: once you can blame other people for the problem that is on the ground, you get supporters. You understand? Once you say you have an alternative, you might not get supporters. But anyway, they were able to raise at least about 40% or 30% support in a normal election. So that means they were not able to win outright, right? So that means they become a formidable force that for the whoever wants to rule has to form a coalition with them. That was their first inroad into mainstream German politics. People got to study history because all the questions we ask in this life are already embedded in history. We just don't know. So with 30%, they were able to form a coalition with the ruling party.
Honestly,
Mm.
the German inflation there, no what is Nigerian inflation of today. But
You
they
say
suffer,
what?
but they don't suffer rich because I said the German inflation of there, no which are one of today.
You
But
know
still,
rich,
we
you know
still
rich, you know rich, you know rich. That's where I'm going with this conversation now. That's why you know rich.
And we still not take action.
You know rich. But the key point you made was that if Tinubu can organize to get to where it is, then something is wrong with us. I say us, that those of us who want a change. One, our message is better. Why is it not selling? So that means something is wrong with our strategy. If our message is better, because everybody wants a good life, nobody wants this sufferhead that Tinubu is selling to them. So why is Tinubu selling? Yes, he's giving them money, but if you look at it in terms of message to message, right? A Dele Farotimi's message or an Obi's message or a Showore's message is far better than a Tinubu message. But yet, Obi, Showore, and Dele's messages are not selling. Nobody is buying it. So what's the obstacle? That's the obstacle that these people are
Let me
not
tell you the
looking at.
obstacle.
Yeah.
Let me tell you the obstacle or the difference.
Yeah.
What Bola Tinubu has is that Bola Tinubu, forget money, he invested where needed to be invested. He is in charge of that message, how far that message go, where that message go. What do I mean? He has his own media.
I
TV,
agree.
television, that's how you spread your message. Then
Voice. It's
also,
back to your message of voice, platform, resources.
then
Voice,
also
platform, resources. But there was one thing that didn't link all the three is strategy. So we have message. Those of us who wants to change Nigeria, we have message, but we are doing nothing with our message.
You
We
understand?
just
We don't
there with the
so
message.
that's why I blame not just Obina. They always, I think, I tell Robert, they are like, today, arguably, we will say the Southeast are the most business oriented, business successful. But how come they forget invest in the media? Who is going to tell your story? Who is going to propagate your
That is
propaganda?
what
Who is going to do that?
It's a good. First of all, Ovie, before we start even delving into strategy and investment and all those things, let us really analyze. You remember that day you said that those who control power. Look, two things is wrong with the so-called progressives or those who want change. Two very things is wrong with them. You understand? Everybody keeps saying one Nigeria saying when Nigerian mindset is different. There's nothing different, my brother. Politics is politics. One Nigeria, go read book. Human beings are human beings.
Now, Nigeria organized
Look,
within
I don't
Nigeria.
respond to comment side so that I go feel.
Tinubu organized within the Nigerian context. Use
Exactly.
Nigerian people.
This
Use
is
Nigerian mind. Use Nigeria
thank you.
everything. Take their power.
Thank you, Ovie. It's like say Mr. James too want talk. That's thank you, Ovie. You have to study your people. Look, if I were a strategist, the first thing I would do is I would study what is the Nigerian character. That's number one. Number two, I will see who is my opponent. Number three, I will see do I have the platform, the resources to fight my opponent. So there's several strata to trying to change. That's why I'm so convinced, and people will hate me for this, particularly Obidients and Showore supporters, that Obi and Showore don't really want a change. It's hard to hear, but it's the truth. Why would you want a change and want to engage in a change within the same system of the rules that you're trying to change? You understand what I'm saying? You have to study your opponent, study the people, study everything around the strategy, and then come up with a strategy. They don't want a change. They just want to pacify the system, play along, and maybe it will get to them. They might say it verbally that they want a change, revolution now. We want a better life. No, because if you want these things, the first thing is for you to define that that same system you're competing with should not exist, and go get people who agree with you.
Is it that what Showore is saying?
Yes, so let's look at what Showore is saying. Let's look at what Showore is saying. Showore is saying that the system is bad. We need a revolution, a spontaneous reaction now. But you're partaking in the same system that is bad. Think about it, Ovie. When ANC was fighting apartheid, they were not contesting in apartheid election. Right or wrong?
To make case for Showore said, well, it's playing along to expose the system.
That's bullshit. Why didn't he join in the lawsuit with Obi? That's bullshit. If you say something, your words should back it up.
He believes even the law is still within the system. I think he's not going to get justice.
But you should still have partake to show the people that the law is part of the system, which is what Obi's lawsuit exposes. You see, strategy matters, Ovie. Strategy matters.
Let's
you can't approach, Ovie, I don't mean to cut you off. You can't approach Nigerian problem as if you are approaching student union problem. University campus politics is different from national politics. He stayed on his university campus politics, which is bullshit.
Let's stay on those two people for a minute, right? And this court in particular, right? Showore say when the court nothing is going to change. It's because all along he did not partake. Or Obi, who know, yes, the system, he knows, especially this election, that he's not going to get anything. But still,
finish your sentence. I think Obi is part of them because of that.
Exactly. Hold on, exactly.
Because
so, but
if he's not, he would have turned that 6 million votes into a massive movement.
Hold on now. Where I'm going with it. To agree with what you are saying, he knows and is part of the system, but he's still with his stone cold heart. Let innocent young people to go waste time for almost a month paying attention to justice system. Why they're supposed to pay attention how Tinubu want to run the government. So who is doing what's good and bad? Is this not what they say, you know what, I know this thing is bad, I'm not joining them? Or Obi that say, well, you know what, this thing is bad, but more they go.
We are analyzing the Nigerian political situation with the fictitious result IMF gave us. Now, who can convince me that Obi got 6 million votes? Nobody. Because if the elections were free and fair, I frankly cannot tell you how much Obi would have got. Maybe in the election will be called 20 million.
Yeah, Mr. James, we all agree the election was not free and fair.
Good.
We
So
have
if it's not
dispute
free
on
and
what the
fair,
exact numbers are
if it is
because
not free and
nobody really
fair,
told us.
if it is not free and fair, we should stop using the numbers for analysis.
Oh,
If
stop using the numbers for analysis.
yes,
But
yes,
it's all we got.
no,
Mr.
no,
James, it's all we
no,
got.
no.
Right now,
Okay,
if we have to arrange all of them like a Trojan horse, we will put APC
No,
number
no, no, no,
one.
no. I think
no.
Mr. James is going somewhere. Mr. James
Okay,
is making a good point. He's going
okay.
somewhere.
The issue is this: if we accept Obi 6 million given to us by IMF, we should also accept Bola Tinubu's victory because it's from
I
the same
agree.
IMF. So if we are rejecting Bola Tinubu's victory, we should
That's
also
right.
reject Obi's 6 million. Frankly speaking, maybe Obi scored 20, 25, 30 million. Nobody
We
knows.
don't know. Yeah,
If you ask me how much the Showore scored, I will tell you quite frankly, I don't know. So
that's
we
true.
should stop. We should
But
stop.
Mr. James, the reason why I fight that is that this is the reason I fight that. Mr. James, we have to work with something. You understand?
No,
I
no,
agree with you. What you
no.
said is
I
totally correct.
remember when I
We have
was
to work with something in terms of strategy. You
no,
understand? We're trying to
look,
change
a
this.
scientist,
Now,
a
go ahead.
scientist, a scientist working with false data, the result can never be accurate. If, for example, I want to forecast rainfall in Nigeria in the next 50 years, and
You're right, Mr.
I
James.
got
But in this
precise
case,
data for the past 500 years,
what would
if
you
I
do?
use
You
those
either
data,
work with this data or work with
no,
no
no,
data.
it's better to work with no data than to work with false data or fabricated data. As I
Okay,
was,
in this
no,
case, when you put APC, PDP, and Labour, how would you arrange them on who's leading, who's second, who's third,
I
and
cannot say.
how do you mobilize people
Nobody
to?
can say. Nobody can say.
No, that means you won't be able to plan.
No,
You can't
no,
plan with
no, no,
nothing.
no. Look at it this way. I'm a geographer.
Yeah,
I want to forecast the rainfall pattern in Nigeria in the next 50 years.
that's
And
right.
I fabricated results for the past 500 years. If I use time series analysis to forecast what will happen in the next 50 years, the result is spurious. It will be wrong. This is the problem we are running into.
So
Now,
how would you do it with our current state? If you were the strategist, what would you work with? What would be with your? How would you go forward and said, I want to change the system. This is
no,
what I need to start planning
there
with.
is
What
no
would be your
way
background info?
there is no way we can put up with immoral situations without getting ourselves contaminated. When I was in high school, Awolowo went to Israel. While he was there, Concord newspapers published his assets, that this man is a capitalist, is preaching socialism, is deceiving the people. One of his followers, I can't remember the person, said that for you to fight capitalism, you need capital to fight capitalism. You can't fight capitalism with bare hands or with poverty. To dismantle this system, if you use their own system, you will never succeed. This is why somebody like Shogore is talking about revolution. I hope you get me.
I
So if,
agree. I agree. I think it's just all talk, no action.
if we are saying we are going to 2027 election, it's the same story. Ask Obi. In 2022, on Symphony TV, I said there is no need for 2023 elections because it's the
I
same
agree.
pattern we've been using since independence that we are still going to use. You cited the example of Germany not long ago. At the end of First World War, the Versailles Treaty of 1919, which historians refer to as peace, sorry, peace in the spirit of revenge, they wreaked irreparable havoc on Germany under the pretext of peace. Germany could not stand it. And as a result of that, it gave back to the rise of Adolf Hitler. For you to use elections to remove these people from power, you are wasting your time.
I agree with you. Me and you and Mr. James, we are not in dispute.
So
But
with
where I'm going, I agree with you. You're right on all you're saying. Where I'm going is that I'm saying for both Showore and the OB people, there is a failure of strategy, and that failure of strategy is coming from their lack of understanding of the problem. And if they do understand the problem and they are acting this way, then that means they are part of the problem. Now, people might not agree with me on that. I understand it. Let me continue. Now, where I'm going with this is this. There's this one key point, and that was raised by Major Ademulegun in his book, Why We Struck. He said if they had succeeded, right, they would have raised not an army, conscientized the people to their ideology. First of all, you don't launch a revolution when you don't have a followership. That's number one. You can't do that. It's insane. You don't launch a revolution when you don't have people that are convinced in your ideology. This is why the likes of Stephen Biko focused on Black consciousness to first of all change the narrative they met to the people before they now confront apartheid. You understand? On the political stage. So there was a mass movement growing saying that if I don't change these people to my ideas, I won't have an army. And when you talk about revolution can only occur after you gain power. True revolution of the people. So you understand? So those who have attempted revolution have always failed because they attempt revolution without a followership. Ademulegun made this point, and every other person that strives for change. Now, Nigeria has stayed dormant because every good idea has no followership, but every bad idea has massive followership. So it's a question of strategy and connecting the dot. If the strategy is wrong, you're going nowhere. And you can't continue to embark on a wrong strategy when you know the level of the danger or the strength of the opponent. It's like sending your soldiers to a suicide mission.
No, my friend, look, you see these two men you are emphasizing, Showore and Obi, they know themselves better than we know them. I do not see any, there's no perceptible difference between Obi and the ruling class.
That's true. That is true.
Because the opportunity he got when they announced the first results to mobilize the people, he wasted it. Why did he waste it? Because it's a member of the third class the people would have rebelled against.
No, that's right. That's right. He wasted. I agree with you. You're right. He wasted it.
Can you hear me?
Go on.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes, Mr. James. Go on. Go on.
Okay. Now, he wasted the opportunity because if he had mobilized the people, maybe himself would have been swept out of office, even if he's declared president. He knew what was coming. This guy has been eating and drinking with these people since God knows when. He was a vice presidential candidate to Atiku. What I see in common with Atiku, because the position of vice president and president is just a heartbeat separating the two. So for him now to say that it's not possible for Showore and this guy to get along. They know each other better. This is why they are not even making any attempt to get along with each other. So I think what we really need is a change in ruling class. The present ruling class has to be overthrown. If you overthrow
I agree, but whoever's going to do it, we have to start with the young generation. It's not going to be immediate. Mr. James, I agree with you. It's not going to be immediate. It's going to be well planned. It's going to take time. It's going to take resources. It's going to take convincing.
Let me cite an example. June 12th. If on June 11th, a prophet had told you that this is what will become of Babangida after postponing handing over 3 times, will you believe? It is old men who sat down together and formed the, what's it called, Nadeco. Nadeco was not in existence. They took the nation, in fact, it was only one ethnic group, the Yorubas. The Bendelites, they gave them moral support. They were not all that actively involved. It was only the Yorubas who swept this man out of power. He was forced to say, I'm standing aside. The French Revolution, the people did not get political power before they stormed the Bastille.
Because repeat that, Mr. James. I didn't hear you very
The French Revolution of 1789, the people who staged the revolution did not have political power before they stormed their prison yard they called the Bastille. And they swept Louis XVI and his wife out of office. In Iran, the present Iranian dispensation, they were not having political power, although they prepared, I must admit. They were not having political power before they swept Shah Pahlavi out of office. So we don't have to wait till this present generation of youth will be prepared to launch a revolution before we say we want to effect a change.
Yeah, but I have to warn you, Mr. James, don't launch a revolution if you don't have followership.
Excuse me,
there's nothing more dangerous than that.
We don't even need a revolution, if you look at it critically. If Obi had mobilized the people, take over the streets, taking over the streets is not a revolution.
I agree.
You remember, what is it, Michael Ajashi and Akinyomo Boriowo?
Yes.
When they declared Boriowo winner, the people of Ondo said, no, this is not the man we voted for. They took over the street. They didn't launch revolution. The Supreme Court had no option than to declare Michael Ajashi winner. That settled everything. We might not even need a revolution to solve this problem. But the political leaders are those who are misleading us.
Yeah, but they are all together. Those are the enemy, the political leaders. They are not different. They are all together. So what needs to happen is that the intellectual leaders or the academic leaders needs to start acting now.
No,
you understand? Political lead against the political leaders, not cheering them on. The intellectual leaders, if there's any in Nigeria.
To be a good leader, you don't need to hold PhD degrees. How many PhD to be a good
it's not
leader,
about PhD, but I'm saying great speakers.
How many PhDs was Awolowo, Ebenezer Babatope, and Bruce?
I agree with you, Mr. James. It's not about PhD, but there are some people, some positive thinking people in Nigeria who are making impact, who are resisting. They need to get their sheets together and dot their I's and cross their T's. That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about PhD holders. Anybody who is saying they are in the not opposition as per political parties, but who are saying that we are tired with the status quo and are doing something within their niche, they are not doing enough. They need to do more. They need to connect with others. They need to convene. They need to re-strategize. That's what I'm saying. I believe all the political leaders are on the same side. It don't matter what alphabet they call themselves. Those are the enemy, and you have to paint them. I keep saying Nigerian problem is invisible. It will take somebody to crystallize it, or somebody with a graphite to put graphite on the fingerprint so that the fingerprint can come up and it can be visible. You cannot fight an invisible enemy. That's the mistake everybody is making. And that's why they keep losing and these people keep winning. Because they are underestimating how strong what they want to fight or change is. I agree with you, Mr. James. I'm not saying something different, but I'm saying those who are saying status quo needs to go, they are doing it in the wrong way. Ovie, you're back to you.
Okay, now.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good. Am I coming?
Yes, come ahead.
If I don't know, sir.
Oh, yeah.
I just say, Baba, don't sir. I go at work. Mr. Alaba.
Yeah.
Cool, Badu.
Aniel.
Abagba.
Our near who they
Olori
talk?
Oko.
Oh? Who they talk?
Must
Now
you
one
know the talk?
Nigeria be that. Eh?
Must you know the talk? Everybody can talk to you
Now
now.
one
You not
Nigeria
be
be
Nigeria.
that.
You not be Nigeria.
Now one Nigeria be that.
Na Nigeria man.
Nigeria, the same one as one Nigeria be.
One Nigeria.
My biggest enemy
Agree
on
to.
chat page.
How
Always
you say
attacking me.
no? How you say no? Say, I dey
I
come
know
here first of
I'm
all.
an intelligent officer. I know shit. Before I connect dots. Before you say,
Intelligent officer.
I don't know.
Intelligent officer for Dr. David. I did that for you.
for CIA.
Why you don't discover Tinubu Chicago? We call a letter they
No
spend
mind
money.
them. The Obasanjo don't discover the Zumbu long since 1999, but they hide them for their own selfish reason. The Obasanjo, them Good Lord Jonathan, they know who Tinubu is. All of them know, but everybody hide them because of their own agenda, political agenda. They needed him, so they were in alliance. So you all have to know the truth about Nigeria.
Yeah, I
So
agree.
everybody knows. Eh?
Yeah, I know.
So that's the truth.
I just want to I want to contribute a little to what we are saying because this is Nigeria show. It's affecting everybody. You
That's
know,
right.
my own is that if you are talking about organize that you know understand, which is very important. First and foremost, we must not make the mistake of those that form Nadeco make. When the military go, when they take power, they didn't know what to do with the power. That is where we are today again. Because first and foremost,
let me interrupt you there a little bit.
No, let me finish.
The military didn't go. Listen. The military
Wait, now let me finish. I will lose
They don't
just form alliance with these Nadeco
they
people.
left without taking power.
Continue.
They don't take power, yeah.
You know. So as the military, when Abacha died, you understand, those people who fought for the democracy, according to them, those Nadeco, all of them, when they now come to take power, there was no plan how the country will go. Where are we going? They just continue again with the same status quo that we are fighting for. If we want to plan first, like majority of you people now that always, let me just put it like that way. Sorry, maybe like majority of you people now that always say, okay, Nigeria must not continue like this. One, we must start to bring people together.
That's right.
Two, all this, you are Agbado, you have this thing, that is not our problem. Everybody is facing the issue.
That's true.
Your message, even the Bible said, it said, faith comes by hearing and hearing and hearing the word of God. If you believe you want to change something and you want everybody to like you, you are going to fail.
That's true.
The more you preach to people, the more your message becomes consistent. That people know what you people are preaching is for change. You leave that tribalism. No matter what people say, give them the free chance to vent their anger, even though they don't like you. It's time they begin to like you when you don't deviate from what you are going.
You know what you just said. You're right. You are right. One Nigeria. You know what you just said. Somebody made me understand that the reason Dele's message is not spreading well is because he always called the Agbadorians, and the moment you call Agbadorians, they just put a fence in whatever you have to say, even though what you have to say will benefit them.
Let me, Mr. Laba, say something. If like people like you now, wait, let me just finish my submission, please.
Yeah, sorry.
See, if people like you now, that have the same ideology, you believe your mind, because I've been following you for many times. You believe even all different platforms. I saw the way you talk. You believe this Nigeria status quo. There is nothing you want to do with it unless it's changed. That is your own belief. So why can't you find people like you, like mine, like Tay, and draw a plan? Say no, this is our message. The message doesn't. It may not come maybe for 2027. You have to give it a time to mature. Not that for the next election, leave that election. Let's begin to preach like this to people. If you see when the Mayegun start, nobody was listening to them. It takes time. When the candle start, nobody started listening to it. It takes time. Message takes time. When people begin to see your consistency, begin to see what you are saying, begin to hear you. One thing, only way to gain people, you have to bring everybody along. Because when you want to change it, everybody have interest in Nigeria. Once you begin to say, no, I don't want Agbado, I don't want Atiku, I don't want this one, Fulani, there's no way it's going to work.
Yeah,
The
you're
difference is going to be
endorsing
there.
them. You're even promoting them more. You're
No,
right.
you understand? Bring everybody, no matter whatever you want to say, let people have to vent their anger first before they begin to understand what you are saying. Don't discriminate. Come, let him talk. No, let him say whatever I want to say. But continue your message. Continue your message. The more you preach, if that's to say, anytime I come here, I'm free to express myself, I'm free to talk. You begin to see them coming to you. It's not something of 1 year, but if we start now, we may have a good future. That is how we can work collectively.
Can I speak? Can I take my turn, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm still okay now. Okay, thank you. Like we continue. Okay, thank you.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to truncate you. I'll let you finish, okay? Please. I will like. Oh, you don't go. Okay.
I'm still here.
Oh, okay. You finish? I don't want to truncate you. It's not
Yeah,
right.
continue.
Okay.
Just
Yeah. I completely agree with what you said. The narrative, and the example you just portrayed as, is plausible. Okay, but and you gave an example when Mayegu started. Remember, Mayegu, the panacea of Mayegu platform was based on Yoruba Nation. But that has cascaded into diaphragm space right now, because if you look at the people in that space, I don't even know how. I don't know even know how to quantify it. I can't say it's mainly Yoruba. I don't know how to 40-50%. A lot of Igbos there, a lot of Yorubas, a lot of Edos. They're the people like listen to him right now. I
even
mean, like,
Northern call there sometimes.
yes. So that I'm a, I'm exemplifying the point you make in that regard. You have to start from somewhere, and it takes years to build to a certain level where we are. But when it comes to Nigerian space, I'm always have a problem because we are very tribalistic people. How you did, detribalize that, when it comes to people in Nigeria. Okay, we in diaspora, it's not. I'm not talking about education. I think we are more, we have seen a lot, so we can come to that place. But people in diaspora, I mean, people in Nigeria, they are the problem. How can you sanitize them? That's where the problem starts.
Yeah,
Let me jump in there from what you said.
man of prestige. See, that one is the
Man
most
of
easiest
prestige,
way.
let me jump in
That
there.
Mr. Lava, please, just 1 minute. That
Okay.
is the most easiest way. If we, for example, we in the diaspora, we can able to come together, which is just like 1,000, 2,000 people. Do you know when people begin to hear that message, we begin to put it on skits, for 5 minutes, for years. Do you know people in Nigeria, when they begin to see you, your appearance, the way you talk, we make people to come to you. We
But
make people to
Mayeku
listen
has
to
been
you.
saying that. So
Eh?
you can't just say we on this platform or via platform we start
Tom,
narrating that. That's not going to be
hold
enough.
on,
No, you
hold
don't
on.
understand what you are saying. You are not going to get people once. You have to start. People begin to listen to you and they begin to get there. People begin to subscribe to you. When you start this channel, maybe it's only in one. But today you have about thousands of people. That is the way it starts. It doesn't get the 1,000 one day. When Dr. Dame starts, it doesn't get the 4,000 one day. When Mayeguta, it doesn't get the 4,000. It takes years to build it. Your message begin to go far. The more you begin to go far, people go to resonate with your message. They begin to come to you. That is only the way we go. But the people that will pilot it, what am I trying to say? The people that will pilot it more have a message that they are preaching that is consistent. Not today, 100 million. No, your message must be
How do
consistent.
you discover the pilots? That's the problem. I mean, everybody's not
Man
That
of
is
equipped
what
like
prestige,
I'm.
me.
man of
I'm not
prestige.
No,
equipped to be. I'm not equipped to be a pilot,
man
but
of prestige.
I
If you
can
listen to
contribute my
me,
own
man of
financially.
prestige, man of
Yeah.
prestige. If you listen to me from beginning, I say people. I speak to Mr. Alaba. I say he has been preaching that he doesn't believe in the status quo. Why can't he get likewise mind like him, like 10, and have maybe like this thing, like a plan? You understand? And have a
Yeah,
script written. This is
let,
where we are
let me
going.
respond to one Nigeria and man of prestige at the same time. You're both connecting the point. Look, let's start this story. Like, let's use me, for example. Look, guys, since I left Nigeria about 30 years ago, oh boy, Nigerian thing no interest me. I'm one of those people where things say, oh my Nigeria don't die, make we leave her, no put her. Just go face your own life, raise your own family. So you know how many people are like that today? Millions abroad. Forget about those in Nigeria. And there might even be those millions also in Nigeria where with that perception. You know, when I started to get involved again, you know, last year, when my friend said there's this thing happening in Nigeria, it looks like it's going to change. And I was like, oh, Nigerian law. Then I called my friend who is always involved in Nigeria politics in London, Bashiru. I said, Bashiru, but one movement can what? They say one movement they mama down alone. One is structure. So I get back to Ayo here, who is my friend in Chicago. One I want to believe in structure. So I started paying little attention. Then I saw the election. Then I called Bashiru. I said, Omo, something is going down in Nigeria that's a little bit different from the usual. Bashiru said, Roma down one loan propaganda, but no, Bashiru is a little bit pro APC or pro status quo. Then but Ayo, that's here with me in Chicago, is purely convinced that there needs to change. Now, let me tell you something you don't know about Ayo and Bashiru. When I've already analyzed the Babangida transition and the Abacha transition as bullshit back when we were like in our 20s, and I've decided that I dey face abroad, I dey get the fuck. My friend Bashiru and Ayo were busy working for Nigerian politicians like Olorogun and all the yeye people. And I was so mad. I was like, how can people like you, very intelligent, be working for these morons? That, okay, making they do that, me, they run, they come out. So eventually I come out. Years later, they too come out. They discovered that their effort was fool's paradise, but they partook in it for like almost 10 years, So where I'm going is that, first of all, there are about millions of Nigerians who have thrown in the towel. That's a potential there. You know what potential means in science? That's potential there to be exploited. How do we get to those people? Drag them in again. So, because I'm in now, I'm not fully in. You're right, one Nigeria saying that people like me need to, but we're not there yet. But participating in things like this discussion is part of what we can still give for now. Then we start to recognize people with brains, people with intelligence. Then while this was going on, I contacted all our people who we did our Luther together back in those days of Babangida must go. You be professor now. You be rich man now. Why are you quiet? From their conversation, they tell you who they are. Some are already for the status quo. Some are also tired. In fact, I talked to one professor who used to be my student union president back then. And some are fully engaged. That's some in PDP. Then, why are you people quiet? Why is it only Dele that is talking? Shouldn't we all be supporting Dele? One of them called Dele nuisance. I know where that one stands. Another one didn't even say anything. So for me, I made my own decision. I said, okay, Dele is saying the right things. I will continue to support him and re-echo whatever he's saying. So I will know at least that there are people like us out there. You understand? And so while we're doing that, I begin to study more and more of the system and what we are dealing with. But as we are doing this thing, oh boy, no easy. Obstacle day, right on these same panels, you will have people, I don't know if those people are paid or they truly believe what they are doing, but they are so determined to frustrate you from just getting any meaningful message out.
No, because that is, you didn't listen to me very well. That is the problem we are having in Nigeria. We don't fight to finish. Let me tell you, 2019, Sowore call people to come and do revolution. Nobody answered Sowore. You have to understand that. But when 2023 come, everybody was calling Sowore, should come and say that. That is the way message. Let me tell you one thing, Mr. Alaba. Let me tell you one thing. These people you said they are for this, they don't give a shit or no or whatever because they are not in the status quo. When Tinubu will leave power 4 or 8 years time, you will see all of them with you again. That is why you must make your message begin to sound like opposition. Begin to scrutinize the government, begin to sound so that they will not be believing you in case of the rainy day. That is the way it goes. Don't expect because somebody will just believe it. No. Just have a template like Flagship, you, like another people who have, I saw like Chief, people like that, bring them like 10 of you. This is situation media, they don't need to go together. Design a template. This is the message. People must be here. This is where we stand. let it be going like this, even though it's in the next 8 years. And see, after we do election, all these people, when everybody begin to hear your message, begin to digest it day by day, people will begin to have a mind change to your side. That is only the way. Don't expect we just preach to the people, we just follow. Never. Whatever is going to good, it must be bad. You must face the difficult of it first. But you must determine this is what I want, and it's the right message. And always bring everybody together, no matter who. If you like to say PCP, NPP, whatever, they want to have their say, give them free hand. That is only what will bring people easily to you. But if you don't say, no, what you are saying, don't say like that. No, it's your opinion, say it, but you not change you. Counter with superior argument, give him another more opinion. Let him begin to know. You see, stand where you stand, but your opinion is welcome. We are all diverse, different opinion. All of us must not think the same way. You know, it's just like Bible. Even the Bible says,
you're right. So you're right. One time when Ovie talk, say, him be Kwasoko support, I just dismiss him from my head. Which kind of nonsense? You can't tell you be Kwasoko. Why would anybody support Kwasoko? But later, this same Ovie come make one statement when they were talking. I can say, damn, that guy just hit the point on the head, big point that even me never even think about. When he talk about who the real owners of the powers are. You understand? You're right. Engage everybody. I agree with you. But we need more platform. We need a media. We need more things, more, so that it's not just us hearing these things. The people that really need to be hearing these things is really not us. It's the people in Nigeria that are hungry, that can't buy that yam. But how do we make them hear is what I don't know. How
no, you are saying about people in Nigeria. If we in the diaspora, we are the one that. One thing I'm saying, we should have in our mind. That message you have, that you in the diaspora, you are the one that you're going to liberate that country. Don't believe in people in Nigeria who are hungry. Let that message, understand. If you when you want to finance now, when you need money, you want to raise funds, you are not going to be taxing people in Nigeria. You're going to tax those in diaspora for any project.
That's true.
You're going to tax people who are hungry for 100 naira. No, you're going to tax those in diaspora. That is the people you're going to tax for any project you want to do. That's why you need it. Everything you need.
I agree with you. You're saying the focus now should be focused on those of us in the diaspora.
Just look at the example of the Indians, the Chinese.
Keep giving them the message, get them involved, drag them in, just like that. My friend dragged me in. I wasn't interested in that. In anything.
Mr. Laba, good or bad, as today, Peter Obi has changed the political landscape of Nigeria. Millions of people is not interested in Nigeria governance. Millions.
That's true.
Millions of people who are not interested from beginning since they were born. Millions are not interested in the governance of them because the world is changing. People is not knowing. No, I'm
an example of them. I wasn't interested. My friend was telling me.
See, I use 920 pounds to buy ticket to go Nigeria and vote. During 2023 election.
Me, I didn't.
In four states, I was sending material to different states with my own money. Nobody contribute one kobo to me. People during the election, 1.7 million people went to Nigeria from abroad to vote. 1.7 million from diaspora went home for the first time in history.
Wow.
You understand? It was recorded in the airport. The give of the statistic was out, not that in first certificate. You understand? So people are not interested. Look at the way the youth, look at the way of social media, look at the way they are scrutinizing the Obidients. The youth is now the opposition in Nigeria. No more opposition party in Nigeria again. Fighting, losing everything the government is doing. So people are more this awareness. We should not let it die down, because if it dies down, we may not get it again. That's why we preach something to them. All these distraction, there's still 50 million, there's still 100 million. That is not my problem. We already know they are criminal. We have to have that in mind.
Yes.
That is distraction. They steal money, they want to buy private jets. All those are distraction.
It's true.
We know this. This is who they are. This is who they are. That's why I don't believe all this news of the steal money. Yeah.
How many percentage of the people were newly registered to vote, or people who vote join political party?
No.
What
Okay.
is the relevance of that
Mr. Obi,
question, Ovie? What's the
Mr.
relevance of that
Mr.
question?
Obi, Mr. Obi.
We are not participating now if we don't join in political process now.
No, that is why we say, Mr. Obi,
We cannot get power without
Yeah,
the
yeah.
political.
No, I understand. So we are on the first step.
If we join
Mr.
a
Obi.
political, hold on, man, no time. Man. That imagine you talk at 1 point, let's say 1.5 million I come from abroad, right? Let's say 5 million, that 500 of them join a political party. Do you think that political party, their leadership, go change one way or the other?
No, VM, you can't change them from within. No.
Hold
You have
on
to
now.
dismantle them. You can
That's what
debate
I'm
that.
saying. Hold on first. Hold on. When I say go change one way or the other, how do you become a president if you don't go through a political party?
You must go to a political party.
Yeah, but Ovie, that's the mistake you're making. You're assuming those are normal political parties. These are not dictatorial political parties where decision has been made already from the top. Ovie, you're getting that wrong.
Hold on. I know why. Because I like waiting one Nigerian talk when he gave us numbers of how many people are interested in the process. People are increasing. It's true. But the truth is that if we are going to be waiting for every 4 years to form organization to talk about politics, it's not going to work. Right? Let's assume 1 million of Obidients decided to jump Labour Party. By 2027, they guarantee say all the ward chairman, half of them will be Labour Party people. If half of them will be obedient people. If they really mean business,
I'm sorry, I have to jump in. I have to interrupt you.
Okay, do you know the controversy in Labour Party today?
Okay. One Nigeria, wait. One Nigeria. That's the mistake everybody keep making. You're saying they should go and join a party that has no ideology. Wrong. Form an ideology first before you see.
Form an ideology first.
Hold on.
If you think there's going to be change through that's your method, you're so wrong.
Hold on. I am giving an example that we can do. How do you change the ideology of a Labour Party? You cannot change from outside. I have to be a member to introduce an ideology.
No.
Yes.
You can discredit their ideology and start your own.
Hold on, Alaba. And now okay, you want to start a political party? That's what I'm saying. Okay,
not a political party, a movement. A consciousness movement. Nigeria cannot continue like this.
Alaba, you are not getting it wrong. You are not getting it right. You cannot take power without a political party.
We'll discuss that later. But first, you need an army to take power.
Hold on. Now, the part of the organizing be that. You cannot decide to the jump party every 4 years. That's not how it works. If you don't agree with the ideology, John show what or form your own. If you don't form your own now.
No. You want to dismantle the system.
No. Okay, it's making Mr. Alaba, wait. Okay, making the right point.
Getting it.
Yeah. Wait.
Okay. You cannot dismantle the system if you don't have power.
Yeah, because after the movement, after the movement, after your ideology, how are you going to take power? That is what is asking you.
You cannot operate
after the ideology, then be a party, but don't ever be a party without ideology.
And that is what that is why they say you have to have a template, Mr. Alaba.
Away with the Labour Party name and all those things. I say no.
Yeah.
If you don't jump any party now, if you don't form a party now, you cannot control it tomorrow.
Impossible.
It doesn't matter. No, you know fit. Start your own. That's what I like Showore. If there's anything I like about Showore, he form your own political party. It's different from the rest of them. So he said that as we see a movement, member of our movement have to be member of a political party too.
Yeah.
So how do you take over a party if you don't have a member inside? You won't go back, man, and give you tickets. Go back now, they will give you condition.
Yeah, but which one comes first?
Corrupt condition,
Which one comes first, the egg or the chicken?
No, the chicken. See, Mr. Alaba. What's up with the talk? It's very easy.
Movement. No, hold on. Your aim is 2031. You want this country to manage by 2031. You form a movement. How you want to?
Must have a party.
Because you go through all election. At the end of all the wahala, you sit up to the table.
How do you prevent the tsunami wave of the parties without ideology from overriding your own.
That is your point of joining a political party to change the ideology. Why you don't change that?
And you think you
let
can with them
Alaba talk. I will come back to
Hold
Alaba.
on, Alaba. In 20 years, all these political party leaders, all of them will not die. Natural death.
Yeah.
All the political party leaders will not die. You know what's going to happen? New political leader ideology will come among them. If you are not there, how you go to influence them? If you don't start your own, how you go to get their ideology? It's as simple now. You don't say make you join and follow them. And that, let's say now you go to a political party, Alaba, you do Chicago, you go join Democratic Party. Your aim is say in the next 5 years, you go on the whole, you go on to be a pristine officer. You go on to be
you want to know your mistake. You're underestimating their power to influence you and change you. You're underestimating it.
The fact that you know they have power to influence you, you are winning. If you not allow them to influence you, you lose.
Yeah, but then you resist it when they give you 50 billion.
Hold on, Alaba. I was using Labour Party.
Mr. James is laughing.
Alaba, hold on. I was using Labour Party as an example. You know, I use as an example. You know why I use that? Let's say, Mr. James, hold on, please. Let's say you convince 1 million Obidients out of that 6 million to go carry card member. Do you know what you are going to get in Labour Party by the next 4 years? You are guaranteed like 6 out of 36 states, your party chairman will be Labour Party member. That's progress. Another 4 years, your target will be say get another 6. By the time you do it for 12 years, you know what you get? You will have 36 state Labour Party chairman with obedient ideology. You never finish. That's how you do it.
But you're ignoring the opposition, the resistance,
Why are you turning them if they are not opposition? You know that they are opposition. You know why you are against them. It's because they have the resources and power to influence you. If you not allow that to happen, it is your problem. It's your fault.
Excuse me.
You don't say who they be now. Go ahead.
Can anybody tell me the difference between these political parties ideologically, what is the difference between all these political parties? I'm asking the question because...
Why is your voice always echoing? What's wrong?
Hold on. The classroom.
Hold on.
Form your own political party. One point or the other, you have to have a political party. That's so the law be now. You have to have a political. Even if you become a revolution now, you dismiss them.
Is this still echoing? Is this still echoing?
Go ahead, we can hear you.
Is this still echoing?
You are okay, you are good. Go ahead.
Okay. Please, if it's still echoing, let me know.
You are good.
Okay. Can somebody please tell me the differences between these political parties?
There's no difference.
Good.
There's no difference.
I'm asking because I do not know their programs. You see, my superstar, Chief of Bafemi Awolowo, had 4 cardinal programs, and he broke it down to the level even a market woman will understand. What are the policies? What are the programs? What are the manifestos of these political parties you want us to go and join? I cannot join a party without...
Mr. James, that is your point of joining. You stand a chance. You stand a chance of changing it. You stand a chance of owning it. If you don't join, you cannot own it. You cannot change it. I mean, why is it today? You see, Democratic Party, Mr. James, Democratic Party today. Hold on, Mr. James, hold on. Democratic Party today cannot move forward without Barack Obama. If that guy did not join as a community gatherer, he will not be at what I today. You got to start from somewhere. You don't like the ideology. That is your point of changing.
Listen, I mean, look.
Mr. James, it's 2 ways. Form another one. We have to form another one then.
No,
Because without it,
excuse me. Since independence till now, we formed, should I say, hundreds of political parties. They all have the same trait. You got the point? Because they are
okay,
not
so
like the
Mr. James, how do you take over leadership in Nigeria without a political party? Or without
That's
you
what.
wearing a
That's
uniform?
the outside one. I'm telling you, we have to plot new routes. Forget
That's what
it's
I'm
always
saying.
the political party.
Isn't that what
They
I
failed
said? I
us.
said if you not join, you form another one. I said it now. That's what I said. So what is the argument?
No,
You form
no,
another
Ovie,
one.
listen, Ovie, you're hearing your own voice. You're not hearing others. The what's his name? Ganifa started national conscience. When he started national conscience, then I said, good, this is great. He borrowed that from Stephen Biko, Black Consciousness. But the moment he turned it into National Conscience Party, the thing went down the drain. The other party that has a negative influence, that have no ideology, every party in Nigeria became the same thing because they are running only on one system, the system of
So
money.
why did he die? Why did
Fuelism.
he went down the drain? Why did he went down the drain? You have
They
a
went
reason.
down
What
the
are the
drain
reasons?
because he didn't build the army before he went into the war. When you
So
start a movement, you're raising an army. You're raising people with a
so
conscience,
but
people
no
with
wait again now.
ideology.
Wait. So what's gonna be the argument then? What are we arguing about?
Your argument is that right now we know we have parties, all sorts of parties, hundreds of them with no ideology. You're saying people should go and join them. You're saying that they will be able to change those parties
No,
from within.
yeah,
That's a
again,
fallacy.
you see,
Listen, okay,
you are the
listen,
one, you are the one not. Hold on. You are the one not listening. Your movement is not going to be a cult. So I'm not featuring your movement. You can be a member of APC or PDP, can't I?
you
No, I'm
know
asking.
your movement. Well, the moment they join APC, they become APC. Don't
You,
fool
that's
yourself.
not that's not no, that's not my question.
Listen,
I said,
listen,
hold on
Ovie.
now,
If you are
hold on,
five
okay.
intelligent
Can you
people and you one
hold
of
on,
one
Alaba?
person
You
join,
now
you
you are
want to
not
follow.
understanding me. Or that, hold on now, we are not. If I'm a member of your movement, can't I also be a campari member of PDP? Am I allowed or not?
Not yet. You're missing it. You're missing it.
Not yet. Oh, not
APC,
yet.
because of its power, its influence, they will run you down. You wouldn't be able to make any meaningful
I am
change
not
from
talking
within.
about a. Hold on. You are focused on the wrong thing. Focusing on me, your member. I am a member of your movement.
Look,
And
a member of my movement would not even have anything to do with APC. That's what the point
yes,
Showore.
now,
That's the point Showore is
hold
trying
So
on
to
we
now.
must
make
start
for
the
you.
party now.
Why are you hold on now? Why are you are making things complicated? I just ask you a simple question. So you tell me I cannot join a party. That's fine. That's what you are saying. You see, you see the problem there? You see the problem there, right? I believe in your ideology. I don't remember our political party. Do you see the problem there? Do you see why it's wrong from the get-go? That means you don't have the confidence in your own ideology and your ability. That's why you are scared. There is no way because PDP today, PDP will get active member for APC everywhere. It's also a strategy. Your goal is also to influence that party. Either you join them or you don't join them. So I don't understand. You cannot take power if you don't belong to a political party. So you are saying Jennifer Emi failed because he refused to build his members. Is that
Imagine
simple
if
as that?
Gani had built 100 million people who believe in the national conscience ideology.
The
You can
party will still
imagine
be
how
going.
strong it would be rather than forming a party
No,
that's only 1 million people.
no.
How
Yeah,
far did
so
that lead you?
the problem is not the party. The problem is Jennifer Emi refusing to build soldiers. Don't you
So how are
see?
you going to build soldiers within APC when APC is building its own soldiers?
You are getting it takes member to build soldiers. You got to be a member first before you build soldiers.
We're going round in circles. Which one comes first, the egg or the chicken?
No. You see, make
Alaba,
this una never study under revolution with that. We are operating a political party system. That's a fact. Me and you cannot change at this point until we get power before we can change it. That's a fact. We cannot change the fact that for you to take power, we have to be a political party member. Now, what are
Not
the choices before us?
necessarily. I don't know why you believe that. So that's what this current
What
status
are,
quo is trying to make you believe.
okay,
That's the game
no,
they
I'm
are
ready for that way.
winning.
Show me. No, I'm
Listen,
ready for that way. What other way can we take power? I'm serious. I'm ready. What other way? Show me. I'm not against it. Just tell me what.
listen. That's what
Yeah.
this current status quo wants you to believe, that without political
No,
party.
now,
Listen,
Alaba,
listen,
see,
listen,
Alaba, give me the. I'm ready
listen.
to. I'm open. My mind is open.
You're
Show me
ready
the
to
other
learn.
way.
Okay, let's take for example. I'm going to use I don't have any other example to use except this OB movement. Listen, not all OB members of the OB movement are part of the Labour Party, correct? Correct.
Of
Now,
course,
all
yes.
those that are OB movement are members of the Labour Party. They've shown us who they are. They all collected cars and are all at the same thing as the APC right now, right? So let's take this OB movement. I got to use numbers. I'm sorry, Mr. James, because without
Go
numbers,
ahead.
we
Go
don't have
ahead.
perspective.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah. Okay, let's say now they say we the OB movement, at least those who voted for OB are 6 million. Correct. Now, if I know that 6 million, all of them are not members of the Labour Party, but I know they are members of the OB movement and they are OB movement for a reason, because they want a change. This is what I would have done. I would have said, well, forget the Labour Party. I have 6 million people who believes in a change. I want to create a movement of those who believe in a change. And every month, I'm going to use the social media. I'm going to use WhatsApp. I'm going to use whatever technology, TikTok, Twitter, whatever technology is available, to seek more members of this movement who believe in a change. I'm going to emphasize that I am not a political party, but I do believe Nigeria cannot continue like this and we need a change. I believe I would say to my people, I will go to every medium possible and say, please, if you stand with me, join me. And each month and each week, as our numbers increase, I will publicize it. If my 6 million, I would have a form where they can sign in, subscribe, or register. And if my number increase, let's say it starts with 100. If it turns to 200, I would announce it. If it turns to 300, I would announce it. If it turns to 1 million, I would announce it. If it turns to 6 million, I would announce it. That on this day, we are celebrating the day our membership has grew to 6 million. And that's all I will be focused on. And then I will continue going around medium and said, if you stand with me, that Nigeria cannot continue like this, I want you to please subscribe, join me. And the more numbers I get, though, if I get to 10 million, I would announce it. I would announce it when I get to 50 million.
Now you don't get into
Then,
your numbers. What is
listen,
it? Yeah.
listen, I will now get into the political game. I will not become a party.
Mm,
I will not become a party. But I will say
okay.
I am 50 million strong. I am
Okay.
making a demand. I will start with demands. I will start with demands. My first demand will be election reform. This system cannot continue. We believe the constitution should change. I am 50 million
No.
strong. I'm not a
Alaba,
party, but
Alaba,
I can listen. You're not talking. You're not letting
Alaba.
me. Let me land. Keep
Oh my
interrupting
God.
me. Let me land. Let me land. I am
Like Alaba, like no, man. You are better than this, man.
hey,
See,
let me land. I'm 60
make I
million.
tell you something. Man, I tell you something.
This is
Even
my
though the whole
demand.
nation, hold on.
I
It's
might
it's
not get that demand, but I'm a force to be reckoned with when it comes to political discussion. You don't understand how that's how
no
you
wait,
change a
no, wait. I don't understand. I say
yes.
we want power. We say we want power. So you just want to be recognized like Obi. Ah, I don't I don't I beg
Mr.
when they
Alaba, let's have someone else talk. I beg. You don't even get the point at all. What you're saying doesn't make sense.
understand. The goal is to take power. So you want just to be known, say, okay, you organize
No,
50
you
or
want to
100
be
million people.
selling. You want to be selling the follower and to make money every election.
I don't understand it. I don't understand.
You know, when you make a mind, you can tell your followers who to vote for. Do you know that?
That you must. That you
Oh,
want to be
man.
using it to be making money. You are not going
Don't
to take
die.
power.
What do
You're
you
not
mean
going to
money?
change
How did
anything.
money come into this?
Yeah,
How did
because if you
money
have
Wait,
a follower for you
hold
to
on, hold
collapse
on,
your structure for
hold
to
on.
vote
You
for
get one thing
somebody,
you
they
get
pay
one
you.
thing I want to do. Alaba. I will send you one audio book about the formation of the American Constitution, the debate that went on. You understand? Like, so you go just get, let's say the whole Nigeria they follow you. So what does that mean? We say people take power, people take power. You say you want to be popular, I want to get people followers. So all you do now, you just go and come around again. You cannot take power without a political party. It's unfortunate.
100%. 100%.
It's unfortunate, but that's where we are. So when you take a power, you cannot dismantle everything you want to dismantle, but you have to get power first. And they give example. Obi get 6 million. Now 6 million tell. Let's say 1 million of that people decide to say, well, we won't be Labour Party member, we won't carry member. The game never change.
Look,
You are likely to get world chairman, local government chairman, state party chairman, because now them be the party structure. Abi, not be members. And the position you will get world chairman. You are likely to have out of that 1 million, you will get like 100,000 Obidients, take better position. As I said it before, if by next election, out of that 1 million, 6 states out of the 36 states, state chairman and Obidient ideology then get. That's a success. You increase the number. Before you know it, every state chairman now person will get Obidient ideology. That is the game over. Again, it's important the fact that we are not ready to work. You want just assemble member come take over party. The most successful movement in today's history is Donald Trump mega. They're not fit to one. They have to still come through a political party. Guess what? Over the course of 4 years, they don't destroy all the party structure, all the people will get. It's not Donald Trump party. Why did they call it like that? Because from the local government officer to state officer, all na mega. They have mega ideology. That's what Donald Trump achieved.
Just give him Obedience. Just give Obedience as an example. Finish for him. Obedience as an example.
Another example. If you don't want to join the party, be like Showore. Whether you like it or not, Showore has started something. You unless he die, that party can only grow. Now he will begin in the recruit people. They come in. I don't know how you want just to become powerful.
Mr. Laba, look at Obidient today. Because they don't have any party that they belong to. That is why you can see they will go for PDP today. They will go for APC, Obidient for ASUE, for PDP, Obidient for APC, Obidient for this one. If they were in a party, registered a party according to OVA, they will be fighting a goal to win state or to win local government chairman. No matter all your policy, beautiful as it are, if you don't have power, all is going to trash. Does be.
See, let me see Alaba who I want to do. Alaba will gather 50 million people. Go say, I'm gonna vote for APC ticket. I'm gonna vote for that candidate. You are forgetting that if you go vote for a finish, now APC enter power, don't be that candidate. If you say no, we go vote for PDP party, so I don't understand. That's how important party is. People don't understand.
No, assuming you say if you have 1 million now, they will not come in party. That's what I was saying. The finance will come in.
The fear of Democrats now, why they don't want to continue Biden? They say other party will lose, other party members will lose because they were waiting they go on. So if you don't do finish, we want to go vote. No, no. Now I know say you hate Nigerian party, but that's the only way we can change them. Before it used to be Republican. They used to call them Abraham Lincoln's party. Come to Ronald Reagan's, now Donald Trump party. Yesterday, no be Buhari get APC. Today, no be. And a different faction. Buhari na APC, CPC. Imagine say if you not be CPC, with all his followers, he still has a party. He would have been able to get upper hand when the party come together. The same thing with Tinubu. Tinubu get party. And the problem, that's why now waiting Obi won't be that. Obi no one more Obidient join political party because it can easily be thrown out. So, but you are deceiving the young people. They usually do they play game. believing that they have one leader that is different. They don't have a leader that is different.
Okay,
Allow
you are
those people to
saying
join Labour
join.
Party.
You
If
are
Obi
saying
no get selfish,
you are
if
all
Obi don't
saying
selfish,
join political parties. You can make a change from there. 24 years now. Why haven't we seen change, my people?
Why
did
are
we
you
join?
against the status quo? Why
Did
are
we
you
The
join?
against
same
them?
system.
Oh no. Did we join? Yeah, did we join? No be wrong, we run. Did we join? We ran.
Eh?
Did we
Why
join
would I
political?
join when they know they have no ideology? Do you know how many people are like me?
Exactly.
Oh my God.
See, make I tell you something, Alaba. Can't you need an ideology?
Eh?
Ideology that they buy from market, not be human being the thing. You can imagine say you dey imagine say you dey you when you come up for Nigeria, you join political party. What position you go dey occupy now? Let's not forget about ideology.
By
If you
now, I
say
will be like my classmates who we went to school together, who are no different from
hold no,
from
hold on, no,
anybody
hold
else
on.
in Nigeria, who
Hold
are the
on
ones
now.
talking on TV. In fact, I had
My
a few of them
guy,
talk on TV.
Alaba, hold on. I ask you a very specific question. You forget you.
Believe
If
me, all these people were radicals before. They were all radicals before. Don't just think they just turn corrupt.
Alaba. Like I don't know why you talk like this. Speak for yourself. I am asking question about you. Forget your friends and your people. You Alaba, with waiting you know that time. If you say you join political party, position will you be occupying now in the party hierarchy or in leadership position?
My name would have been tarnished. I would have been
Yes, Lord,
the person,
you are
the
not asking.
corrupt
Can
Nigerian.
you are not answering my question? Lama, now our
Because the
problem is
party
that
system is not normal
no,
party system.
no. Can you see that, Alaba? The question is very simple.
Look, let me tell
And
you,
a simple question I ask you. That is the
our
problem.
problem is the question of definition
No,
of words. You all believe party. Is the Nigerian political party running in
Alaba,
America?
Alaba, Alaba.
What we
Hold
have
on.
is
Hi,
savagery in
wow.
politics. You want me to
Man,
go be a savage?
I don't
Go
understand.
join
I don't
them.
understand. Alaba, please. Moku, let's have a very interesting conversation. You cannot take leadership without a political party in Nigeria and in America. That's where we are. Doesn't matter how you feel about it. We are sorry. That's what it is.
That's where we are, but that can change with a movement.
Now, exactly. We are talking about process of change, but you are not listening. You keep saying, "Oh, it's bad. That's why we are here. Listen to solution. You say it's bad. It's not bad. Where you were there. Ah, there's only one process you can change. Not be that process. If to say you join PDP or whatever party you join, you for don't be party leader. So you don't believe in your ability. You're in the front of people, other people. What about you? You don't believe in your ability. The person that you are wanting to bring that ideology, not be human being like you. If you are in the system, maybe now your local government now you will be the biggest party member of your local government. Influence the local with your ideology. That's how it starts. Tinubu is the president today. He was just like me and you. They fight the system. They do everything. We can disagree with him. He's in charge now. He can do whatever he wants. But if he not start, he will never get there. You cannot change the Nigerian system without through a political party system. Or you over join military carry out coup.
Ovie,
It's also allowed.
we have to agree to disagree on that one. Yes, you can
No,
change it.
no. Tell me how do you change the system? Because that's where we are. How do we change the system? That's where we are.
By forming a
So how do we
formidable
change it?
movement that has the
I'm saying,
numbers.
how do we
Once
change
you
it?
have the numbers, you can negotiate for change. If you don't have the numbers, you can't do shit.
No. But wait a minute now. How do you negotiate? When you say negotiate, what do you mean?
I already told you. If I am a movement of 100
Yeah,
million Nigerians strong, registered
yeah,
member, I can
yeah.
influence policy and I can influence the direction of election. If
Good.
I am a
Now,
movement,
hold on. Yes.
now if you don't believe that, you can go with your own. We can agree to disagree. I
No.
don't have to
Let's
join
look at the reality.
an
Let's talk about the realistic.
ideologyless party to change
We are
the
here
fucked up
now.
system.
Let's not talk about this. We are here now. This is the reality. This is our life now. Me and you now
Mhm.
adults. We are here now, right? You want to negotiate with your numbers. That's a fantastic idea. Now let's put into realism. Let's practicalize it. You have two parties as we speak. The example you are giving is there. Obi is an outsider. Let's put it that way. You are coming as an outsider with a movement. Obi is an outsider as a movement, right?
Okay.
We have APC Tinubu. We have PDP Buhari. Tell me your negotiation. What do you want to negotiate among these two people? But that's
You're
what you have.
using Obi. Obi doesn't have the critical mass yet. When he
I
does,
am like, are you listening to me at all? You didn't listen at all.
repeat what you just said,
I
because
said,
I'm not
we
getting
are
it.
here now. We are at that point, and I'm using what is available to us.
Mm-hmm.
You, Naibi Obi, you are Obi. Let's take Obi out of it. You are Obi, you have the numbers. Election is before us. Tinubu APC, Atiku PDP. You have the number. With your number, without your number, election is going to take place. Now, give me your negotiation.
What numbers do I have as Obi currently, as you said? Do I have a number? I got to be sure of my numbers before I pray.
Any number you have. Any number you
Let's say
have.
I have 100 million. Listen, I have 100 million Nigerians. 100 million Nigerians behind me.
Yes.
I will tell them to boycott that. I will tell this. You're not letting me talk. I will tell them to boycott that election and not vote because none of the candidates are qualified. That's my position. I'm not running, but that's my position.
Okay. Then election
they will vote in the inefficient people.
Hold on now. Election will hold, but Tinubu will win, and the country will move on.
Yes.
You two will move on.
Yes,
Movement will continue.
There will be another election. Now, based on that, Bola Tinubu win. If I still have my 100 million, I will now announce myself as a political party to take him out.
No, you don't announce. You don't announce. You have to hold on. You don't announce. You have to go through the decision process.
You go through the law to register yourself. 100 million legitimate Nigerians, and now we want to take him out because we have 100 million people. Simple. It doesn't require rocket science.
Okay.
Simple.
So you form a political party. Hold on, man. You enjoy your point. You just listen. Let's criticize your point. You understand? So last, you see form a political party. That's what you do. Boy.
I told you. I don't know why you're so overreactive. It's this question of which one comes first, the egg or the chicken. You cannot be a party without ideology. That's why Nigeria has been operating since 1960, and that's where we are.
You are again.
On what your purpose is. Your purpose is to dismantle the status quo. That's what you want to run on. Let those who believe in it join you.
Alaba. Let's come back to let's go to the village. What is ideology? I think that word
ideology is that somebody in the village deserves electricity, deserves food, deserves light, deserves road, deserves free education. That's your ideology. That's what you run on. Whoever believes in that would join you.
Hold on. Well, I will argue that.
I didn't finish. Somebody in the village deserves justice. No impunity. Once you are clear on what you stand for and you have followership, you have an army, no one can stop you with your army.
So if I want to agree with you that's what your ideology is. So which of the Nigerian party has a different ideology after what you just said?
Which one live up to what they say they have? This is how you address them in the press. Which one lives up to what they say they have?
You see, hold on now. Alaba, hold on. I understand saying English now because as if we are arguing. We are not arguing. You understand?
Something on paper and living it are two different things.
You are because of grammar, you forget the most important thing, the most important person, which is the human being. It is you.
And that's the strongest strength, the human being. We have a sellable ideas. Listen. We have a sellable ideas, but yet we are not selling. That's because you're playing the game like the people, other people. You have to change. Think outside the box.
Alaba, it's bad. What is the conversation about here? Because you are everywhere. What is the conversation about?
Do you start an ideology first before party? Party
No,
is nothing
you
without
don't
ideology.
listen.
You
You don't
define,
start.
you have to be clear on definitions. You let the people know a party is nothing without an ideology that represents the
But
masses.
your first. That's what I'm saying now. What is ideology now? You don't see define ideology. You are just saying ideology, ideology,
Ideology is
ideology.
the direction you want to take the country to, the clear
Okay,
direction, not mingle
okay.
with what. Hitler was
Hold on,
clear in his
hold
ideology.
on now.
Listen,
Hold
let me
on
use
first.
Hitler. Let me use history.
Oh,
Hitler was clear in his ideology. We are the super race. We want to rule the world for 1,000 years. And the people bought into his ideology. And on that, he rode Germany to destruction. As a movement, you have to be clear. It was a racist ideology, it was a bad ideology, but it was still an ideology. But right now, we have the best selling point, and yes, we're not making traction. Why are we not making traction? Because you're playing the game like the
Adamu,
people who are
because
funding it.
you, my friend, you think ideology na person, but everybody has ideology, right? You just scared of competing with other ideology. Let your ideology of the day win. You can disagree with APC as you want. They have ideology and they are winning with it. You can disagree with PDP as all you want. Hold on. Just as you said, the Nazi Germany had an ideology. Like I will not like them, it worked for them. You understand? I'm using your
That's
example.
why you present an
Hold on.
alternative. The alternative, if it's good enough, will beat
Can
them
you
hands down.
it's exactly so your what APC and PDP is waiting for now is another ideology that will beat them. That's what they are waiting for.
And you think Labour, by
We
joining Labour Party, you will provide that? With
no,
Arababi,
that's why I said if you have an ideology that you think is superior, get to work. As we speak, APC ideology rests on Tinubu. In 20 years from now, it could be you, it could be me.
no, that's not
It's
what
not
you
going to be
said.
Tinubu.
You didn't say
Hold
to
on.
get to work. You didn't say
You
20
talk about
years.
you
You're
talk about
saying join. You have your ideology. Go join them. That's what you're saying. Don't mix me. Don't mix
my,
match your
my
words.
brother, you are in Chicago.
You're
That means
saying
you like them.
you have
Hold
your
on now.
ideology. If you join them, you can change them into your ideology. That's what you're
You
saying,
are
and I think
not
it's a very flawed
you are
argument.
not that is because you don't believe your ideology and the superior. You have to go to you are not ready to make your ideology superior. The only thing that you are making your ideology superior, you have to show me, you have to work for it. Let me tell you so you're in Chicago, you must let Democrat. Democratic Party is a party of slavery. It's a party of slavery. But guess what? Yeah, I have a dream of black people could not come true if not through that party. If they have the mentality that you are talking about now, oh, those people, no. Barack Obama will not be a Democrat and he will not be a president. The story will not have changed. If you believe your ideology is superior, you need to work for it. Join anywhere you can make it superior. It's a matter of time. You
Obim,
cannot join today.
Obim,
No,
Obim.
hold on.
Have you read?
Yes,
Have you read U.S. history?
I
Do you
did.
know U.S. Do
I'm a
you know the
student of this.
stories of
Yes.
them? Do you know the stories of how political parties have come and gone in the U.S.? Do you know anything about that?
The political party that started from the war and the CA is Democratic Party. Every other party springs from Democratic Party.
Mm. So you know there've been multitudes of parties that have come and
That
gone.
is the whole point. That's what I'm telling
Well,
you.
do you know that they have been merging and merger into ideas and ideologies and things like that?
Exactly. Superior idea always wins the day. Parties are not buildings. Parties are me and you are human beings. If my idea is superior, it will take over that party. Just like
It
Donald Trump
won't.
idea is superior,
It
it's not
won't.
a
It
Democratic
won't.
party. Huh? It
I
won't.
have told you repeated. Let's agree to disagree. It won't.
No, what is happening to the Republican Party right now? Whose ideology is winning?
If you have a Martin Luther
Oh,
King
no.
ideology and you
Now,
go and
they
join
are
APC of today, Obi, you're going nowhere. Let's agree to disagree and
APC.
move on.
Hold
Let's
on.
move
See,
on to another topic
no,
because we're
this is
going
where
to
the
beat this.
selfish. This is no. This is where the selfish interest of individual leadership comes to play. It is not about me. It's me joining the party APC today. It's because I know in 20 years' time, they are going to be different individuals. That will be my target. I am not going to be fighting Tinubu because I'm in APC now, because it's not going to work. As an APC member, I will go back to my village. We are still APC, but there are different ways to do this. Melama is an example. Why am I even using myself? Melama is South Africa. It's a critical example of how you can go into a party, you either change it or you build an ideology from there.
Let me give you an example. Let me give you and I'll shut up on this topic and I'll go to something else. The other day I showed a movie about China. China, the guy that changed China through education, localization, regionalization, that means destruction of the centralization, and democratization of production. I can't remember his name, Jing Jong, whatever. The guy that changed it. Let me tell you, the people from the go and watch it. How China become money is on YouTube. Let me tell you, the guy that changed it was a member of the Communist Party. He has a clear opposition to Chinchon, the Maoist view. Strong opposition. So he's a de facto in the party. What did they do to him? They send him to the inner lands. They send him abroad. So he was abroad, or not abroad, to the locals where they send him out. That is not in the mainstream. So he wasn't able to influence nothing until the death of the supreme leader of the party. Then when he came back, he still doesn't have full control. When he came back was when he started to introduce his reform. But he introduced his reform slow and gradual. Now, without the death of the first guy, he doesn't stand a chance to have reformed China from 1976 today. That was my point of showing that video. And here you are.
Hold on. You see why I like you? That's why I told you we are not arguing. Just listen to the story you just gave.
Yeah.
Right?
Without the death of that guy,
my
he
God.
still didn't push for a party. China should have a two-party state. It's still a one-party state. But he was only able. So for you to go join those people, you must be ready.
Hold on. Let me tell you what you are getting wrong. You know they hear yourself. I think that's the problem. You tell a story. I won't tell you the story when we talk. So I will put it in another way, and you understand waiting at the talk. The man you are talking about was a lawyer. Like in a village you go. What did he do? He begins to build teach his own ideology. From 1 to 200, 300, 3,000, 4,000, 5 million, 20 million, 30 million. Guess what? It's a process. You said it yourself. The leader died. Guess what? The work he's been doing over the years from the villages come. Automatically took over. You are forgetting the process, the work that put in place. Don't just work that documentary. Go and read the book. The what that man went through. You understand? That's what I'm saying. All our leaders, all these movement leaders are selfish. Go and do the work. Go and teach people. So that even if you die today, your teachings will live after you. That's where we are getting it wrong. So the man you said went and did the work for the villages and do it until when the top die. Bola Tinubu will die tomorrow naturally. Nobody say I won't kill him. No, he will die. He's a human being. Guess what? Somebody else will take over. Just like Mr. James always say, that nobody knows the guy that follow Buhari government. That nobody knows is there. Until when it reaches time, guess what? It took over. So even Hitler na lack of you. I'm not just saying that his system, his style, now very gentle. What is not kill a fly? Hitler. So you cannot be, no matter how you are the big rich, he has to still manifest through a system. Not be even as much you don't want to deal with that. That's where we are today. Build your followers, but at the end of the day, As I said, Donald Trump, you know the America, when Donald Trump come out, they don't get against him, everybody, all the party establishment.
So you're
But
saying
hold
with
on
your
now,
flawed
hold
Nigerian
on.
constitution,
Uh-huh.
you're
For
saying
Rand Paul, who is the speaker there? So everybody deny the guy. But guess what? When they take over the party with Jabu, they took over the structures. Today, na Donald Trump party. It is
anyway, let us
possible.
agree to disagree because we're going around in circles. You're saying with your flawed constitution, you should just continue with this system until you change the
You
parties from
cannot
inside.
change the
That
constitution
to me
until you
is
win
I
first.
don't want to use the word is the wrong strategy ever. But let's agree to disagree and move on. Any other new topic we want us to
No,
talk about?
I totally agree
Can
with
I
you that
contribute, please?
Go ahead.
I know why I don't call you. You know why I don't call you? You dey do like gentleman Lawal. That's why I don't call you. I say no worry. If you tire, if I tire, I'll judge.
No, I don't want to be disrupted when I start my own. That is why I always give you a chance to speak. Because when I
Okay,
start,
well,
I don't want to say
yeah, he's
I
going
should
to give
stop.
us 2 hours.
In
They should
fact,
give him 2
I'm
hours.
here because of I'm here mainly because of this discussion. And I realize that only two of you that want to gather 10 million cannot even agree together. How are you going to gather the 10 million?
No,
Because if two of you cannot agree, where will you get the 10 million, million people from? And above all, the reason why it will be almost impossible,
don't think of those numbers. Those numbers are just we just throw them around to make it.
the reason why it will be almost impossible to start an ideology in Nigeria and get it right is because even those that want to come and sell their ideologies, they are selling it on lies, on
Thank
fake
you.
news.
Thank you.
And as soon as you discover that what the person is saying is lie, the ideology die natural death.
That's true.
Let me give you a clear example. There is this news of Tinubu never attended Chicago State University, even Alaba Concord this evening. But is that news true? Chicago State University have testified before the court that he schooled in their school and he graduated in their school. A man that is coming to sell an ideology for me that come with such news, will that ideology sell again? There is no way you can call, no matter how good
My
your
man, that story
intention
has
is.
not ended yet. Wait until your Tinubu leave office and you'll get the details. You'll find out that
I am not
the man you
saying
call
what
Tinubu
Tinubu.
is not really
I'm
Tinubu.
not
But
saying
let's leave
what
that for
Tinubu
now.
said. I'm not saying what Tinubu say. I'm saying what Chicago State University testified to. I'm not talking about what Tinubu said. I'm not interested in what Tinubu say. I'm saying what Chicago State University say. Now, if there's anyone that lie, now it's no longer Tinubu, it's Chicago State University that lie.
I don't understand. What does that have to do with ideology? So I don't understand what you that's it.
What it has to do with ideology is that if you are coming to sell an ideology to me, and you are coming with lies, a moment I discover that you are coming with lies, the ideology cannot sell again.
No, it not go
I will
settle.
not
You
buy
doesn't
it.
mean not sell again. Oh, hold on. It will not you not buy it. Doesn't mean somebody else will not buy it. So why they do it? Yeah, you
That's
not
a
buy it now.
fact.
People
That
will
is the reason, that
That's
is
a
the
fact.
reason why nobody is buying now. See, let me
No,
say
nobody's
this.
selling right now. You're getting it
Nobody,
wrong.
a lot of
Nobody's
people
selling
have
any
come to
ideology right now. Not even your
a
Obi.
lot of people
Not
have
even
come to sold
Showore. Nobody's
ideologies, but
selling.
they know they sell. They know
Nobody's
they sell.
pushing
See,
any ideology. I don't mean to interrupt you, but
even
that's the
Obi
truth.
that came, and got 6 million, out
He's
of
not
that
selling
6
an
million,
ideology.
over 4 million just voted because they wanted an Igbo candidacy. It's not an ideology. Any ideology that is built on lie cannot stand.
You don't know that for yet to say they voted because they want an Igbo candidate. That's another propaganda statement. We have to check each
I
other.
live in Nigeria.
What is
I
the
live in
ideology?
Nigeria.
We don't have
See,
a data
I,
for that. You see, this is
I
how we
live in Nigeria.
this is how
I
we push
live in
tribal
Nigeria.
agenda. Listen,
I
listen.
live in Nigeria. Obi was tribal agenda.
You
Obi was
don't
tribal agenda. It's as simple as that.
country. Don't
Hold
state
on, guys.
Obi
first.
Hold
was
on, guys.
tribal and religious agenda. That is the
Lawan,
truth.
Obi, let me talk.
No, no. Let's stay on the idea. What is Obi ideology that you said did not sell? Lawal? What is that Obi ideology?
Obi
He doesn't have one.
ideology was tribal and religion. Simple.
That's, you're the
Nothing
one
else.
pushing
Nah,
tribal now.
nah,
Obi didn't push
that's
tribal.
not, that's
Let
But
not
me
that
it.
is
tell
the
That's
you.
not his
truth.
ideology. No, that's not his
That is
ideology.
not the
That's not his
ideology.
That's
ideology.
not his
That is not the
ideology.
What's the
ideology.
ideology of Tinubu?
Tribal
What's
now.
Tinubu's ideology?
Eh?
What's the APC ideology? What's the APC and Tinubu's ideology?
Progressive.
You hear? That
Progressive.
shows your
Like
bias.
an Obi on his tribal
Are you not
religion.
biased? No,
You
you are
see, you
biased.
just
You are
you
telling me that I'm
just
biased. Are you
told
not
us who
biased?
you are. We've
Are you not
And
this
biased?
question has just
You came
exposed
here
you.
this
You
evening.
just told
You
us
came here this
who
evening and
you
tell a
are.
lie that Tinubu never attended
You
Chicago
just
State
told
University.
us
You
who
lied.
you are, and
You
we
came here,
believe
you
you.
tell a lie that
You are a
Tinubu never attended
propaganda
Chicago
expert.
State University. And you want me to
You
follow you?
wow, you just told us who you are, and you are a propaganda expert, and we
You
believe
came
you.
here this evening and tell a lie to the whole world that Tinubu
I
never
want to
attended
Telling
tell
a
Chicago
you
State
lie now.
University.
You're saying 4 million of
I know
people who
one.
voted for Obi are Igbo, have voted for him because he's Igbo. You don't have data for that. That's a lie. Don't push out propaganda here. I won't join you
I'm
in.
waiting at the
I won't
try.
recognize such
I
conversation
did
with
not
you.
come here for you to join me. Oh. I'm here
Now
to
they hear me
voice
say, I'm
my
waiting. I don't
own
want to go
What's
into
your
all this.
opinion. I'm not
opinion?
here for
And
you
I'm
to
here
join
to
me.
counter it as
What
it's
I'm
false.
telling you is
It's
that
a lie.
anytime you are coming out to speak,
I have to just take it to the basket. No very. I know that's the commercial I don't want to have. If you come say because you have a different thing against it because they talk of Tinubu, then take it to another place. And we are talking something very important here. Right?
Yeah. Make
Even though
no
we agree
sense.
and
You can't
disagree,
just
we
come
are
and
talking
be
something.
pushing
I just ask you, what if you be
noise.
ideology? What if you be ideology? Is it not tribalism and ethnicity? What if you
Why
Tinubu? Is it
would
not
you say
progressive?
that?
I mean, that doesn't make sense.
That doesn't make sense.
Doesn't
That
make
doesn't make no sense. I told you there's a lot of them out there determined to stop any good message from getting across. How do we deal with that? That's what I don't know. Mr. John, your turn.
You're referring to me?
Yes, yes. What's your view?
Is my voice still echoing?
Don't worry about it. We can hear you.
Oh, good. You see, I've been listening to you guys. Anyway, the way you define ideology is, that is my own definition of programs or manifestos. These things worked
right.
in the past. If it's manifestos, it worked in the past. When Awolowo came, during Action Group, I was a small boy. I could not follow him. But during UPN time, I was a student in high school. He told us, in fact, before then, he formed what they call Club 19. We had 19 states. He formed a club he called Club 19. The Club 19 transformed into Unity Party of Nigeria. Now, while they were in Club 19, Ebenezer Babatope was in charge of research and publicity. Tai Solare and others, they were all, together. We did not know what they were doing behind the scene. When it was time for electionary campaign, these guys, they distinguished themselves among the, I think, 4 or so major political parties. When they came out, they said, our cardinal programs are 4. Of these 4, education is our priority. We are not saying we will not do other things. We will not neglect other areas, but we are going to concentrate on these 4 areas. Number 1, education. Number 2, employment. Number 3, integrated rural development. And the other one, I think, is health, free medical services. Now, when they came to Bender State, where I was living in those days, in Benin City, we took them to a place called Urukmota Hall. It was called Exhibition Center then, Ring Road, opposite the National Museum, near Obas Palace. We asked them, this program you are bringing for us, how many of our children do you think will benefit from it? To our encouragement, they told us approximate number of students in Bender State. Then they said the pencils they will use, the erasers, the mathematics box, the textbooks, the chalk, the teachers, to break everything down. There's noise in the background. There's noise in the background.
I've closed mine. Check yours over here.
Good. Now, these guys, they break everything down into 5 pieces. Now, the next thing is, where will the teachers come from? They said, we are going to give you 4 colleges of education. We said, no, it is too many at a go. They said, it's not too much. One in Benin, that's a Kedolo, one in Afuze, one in Agbo, and one in Wari. Where will the teachers come from? They answered questions to our satisfaction. So we bought the idea. They did not do too much wahala, too much work running up and down. At the end of the day, we voted for them. When we voted them to power, to our surprise, they gave us what they did not even promise us. Bender State University, Ekpoma. Now, that is a party with clear-cut programs or manifestos. If that man should come back to life today, I think I will join no other party other than UPN. You get the point? No other party in the country today has used that man's style. And while he was running his party, there were no breakaway fashions. Like GMPP broke away from NPP. Ibrahim Waziri's party, Great Nigerian People's Party, they break away from NPP. NPN, they had breakaway fashions and other parties. But to the best of my knowledge, Awolowo's party had no breakaway fashions. Maybe I'm wrong because I was just a student in high school those days, but I cannot remember anything of such. Now, these are well-organized people. They transformed themselves and presented their program to the people. Tell me any of the parties today, as well coordinated as Adebayo is. Adebayo is a well-organized man. Showore is also well-organized, but they are not using their Awolowo style. Tell me precisely what you want to do for me. Don't tell me I'm a progressive. You're a retrogressive. No, all those are grammar. I asked most of them on TV stations, what are your manifestos? They say, oh, go and read our website. Everything is there. Who are you fooling? So this is the situation we find ourselves today. I still believe that it is the same class of people mismanaging the country. We need to overthrow that class. And to overthrow it is going to be a revolutionary movement. Unfortunately, not all revolutions bring about the desired changes. But there will never be a change without a revolution. So that is just it, my friend.
Hello. I dare you. I just leave it since. You were host yesterday. You were host yesterday. You still if you talk today. You see, there is something. Where Mr. Ferreira? You see, there is something we have to be doing. When somebody is saying something, you have to counter the person with superior argument. We don't have to be yelling or shouting. This guy, what is his name? Lawan. He said Obi was a tribal. You should have asked him how. You have to know this is something he has in his mind. You have to let him vent it out. And
No,
you understand what I'm saying?
that's a low conversation. Not be every time we go there ask. You are his tribal, you are
No,
right.
because
No, leave it.
I come.
I know that time.
Maybe no. Maybe I talk. Maybe I don't. Maybe they talk say that yes, daddy audio, but you should have asked him. A politician that beg for vote than somebody that say grab it, run with it, snatch it. Which one is more better? Politicians are supposed to beg for votes. You're not supposed to kill people to collect votes. He should have answered. The Muslim gather in Kaduna, they said this ticket is for jihadists. The Muslim ticket. Oh, why is it not? Is that not tribal? So when people
Nigeria man, that's why I want us to stay for that ideology. All this, I know. All this have no. Now, what did make me stop the guy with that? I know the idea go. This person, no go work. It's tired.
No work, yeah. Yeah, Mr. Alabasi, you see what Ovie is trying to tell you. That is only the truth. There is no way you will say you want to have 50 million, 10 million, 1 million follower. Then you will not say this election. You must go and change the do electoral reform, and put all the ambiguity in the electoral act. You have to be well specified and underlined before I go to election. If not, my people is not going to vote for you. Automatically zero. We are going back. You getting power is to change the status quo. That is your belief. For you to change it, you must be in power. No matter how your policy, your manifesto is more beauty, the idea. If you are not in power, it's going to go stretch.
I agree with you, but the method they are using to be in power is not, if they're not smart about it. They don't
understand. So
themselves.
If you say people should go and vote for Labour Party the next election, you have 2 million votes. They're going to vote Labour Party ideology, not what you plan for your years. But if after you get these people, maybe get like 10 people, you have a real template, you have your manifesto, this is where we are going, this is step by step. Then maybe you don't see people are coming. For you to lose them, to be vulnerable to their own decision, you create them and put them in the movement. You can say no before you can be a member. This is there must be a background checkup. You must come with your police report. We must see you are not one of the criminal before you just come and grab power here. You can say, okay, maybe our ticket for 18 to 25 years. We will give you your ticket for Senate, House of Representative, House of Rep is free. Only those governor and president that will be buying form. So you get those young guys that you have captured.
On Nigeria, that's a very, very good progressive idea for anybody who is interested in change. That's a good one. You're right.
Yeah, so
I like good ideas when I hear them.
So you set people down. Even though the person is coming from abroad, from diaspora, want to become your party. You tell him if you are coming, you must come with your police report from abroad. We have to see your antecedent. You cannot be a criminal.
I like ideas, but how do you want them accountable once they start misbehaving? Once they get the power?
Your manifesto. See, your manifesto. It will be very underlined. Once you join party, before we give you tickets, we take you go to court. You sign undertaking. Once you join party, you lose your seat automatically. That is what we are taking to IMF direct. This person see what he signed, see the court, we do it in the court. Take. People demonstrate discipline.
Those are very progressive ideas. Those are good ideas.
You know, nobody can just come with money back. If you are not to 3 years, if you are not to 3 years in this party, you cannot take a ticket. So that any money back will not come. I just want to grab the ticket every election. If you are not up to 3 years in this party, you cannot buy for a ticket. So not just to come to grab the ticket like the Mobi do. So just come to Labour Party, grab ticket, and then you want to run away. When you don't win, you go back to your normal status quo party. There's many things we have to look all the error here and bring it to our own self and really dissect it with lawyer. We find one that we pay them.
What you just said now is why I believe Obi is not in it for the change that he's promising. That's why I believe that, because if it were, that change in itself would have been from the control of your own local party in itself. You understand? And you don't have that. So how can you now say you want to translate this nationally? And the problem nationally is way deeper than just changing presidents. Nigerian problem is somebody's voice is making noise. I don't know. Ovie, find out. There's some noise in the background. Do you know where it's coming from? Like a party noise. Okay. Yeah. And that's why
party noise.
Yeah. And that's why I think that this whole political setting is not going to produce that change, because all of them are on the same side. And nobody is agreeing with me on that. When all of them, whether Labour, APC, Showore, are on the same side, how are you going to have change? You understand what I'm saying? That's the
Alaba, you know why? You are thinking long term. These men are thinking
short term. The Nigerian problem is not short term.
Mr. Alaba, you have to no, Mr. Alaba, no. You are not. You two. Honestly, you two. You don't know what you want. You just want something to change tomorrow. You have to have a plan.
It should be gradual.
Your plan must be a long time, not something you will do
I
in
believe,
2027.
yeah.
Forget
One Nigeria, I believe in
2027.
long-term plan. Yeah,
Forget
long-term plan.
2027 election. Wait, Mr. Alaba. Forget 2027 election now in your mind. And whatever you want to do, you already know that no matter how these people you shot, they are all criminal. Have that one in your mind.
Yes.
Then if you cannot get people in the diaspora like you, that really first they must have income, have business. Not those ones that don't have business. After tomorrow, they start selling you. You understand? We have a template. This is our goal. Let all of us come together, design it, design a good manifesto first, design our template. This is the message we'll be preaching. No matter what you talk, like this guy come now, I want to deviate you. Okay, sir, thank you, sir. Bye-bye. You continue where you are. So when you now get people that is buying to your idea, let's form a party. A fund will come. You raise fund. What a fund party? This party will be Liberate Nigeria. Also, you form the name. You have the name. But before you become a member, there must be a background check. Nobody can just call from you want to go and join member in this world. You will just join because after during election, just bring money, put me there. No. Those who are young, how will you get more young people? 18 to 25 years is ticket free. They don't buy ticket. Any women that come want to vie for office 18 to 25 years, we support you with something like 2 million for your campaign. You will say women, the young people will come that are vibrant to fight in the House of Assembly, that are hungry. All these obedient hungry, as me is in the House of Assembly. That place every day night for the scatter. Now one for the record every day. You know, so all those old men, they are weak. They need people can fight them. They are all senator. They cannot arrange themselves there. They are all senator. You know, the more of the good one, the more we push the whole one out. Okay, look at this. Look at this Senate now. 72% never return back because of this OB election. 72% never return back.
What do you mean never return back? I don't understand what that means. Like
the
they didn't go back to the Senate.
Yeah, they didn't come back to the Senate because they lost the election.
Oh, that's good numbers.
72%. 72% of people in there, they are new. That is why you see the few ones are able to pass on what they are doing because those ones are still learning. The new ones are still learning. You see?
Yeah.
Oh, that is the work we have to do. We have to have a long-term plan.
I agree with you. I'm not for short time. In fact, my first conversation is that it's going to take us 50 to 100 years to totally have a change. If we have to do it peacefully.
If you have a political party like Obi said, if you have a political party now, you are giving only maybe now. Okay, Mr. Alaba, look, if you have a political party before 2027 now, we're able to register it, have an office. What you need first, you must register it. You have an office in Abuja with address. That is number one requirement before you can go to IMF and register political party. You see, we need money to rent office in Abuja. You must have the office and address in Abuja first before you now say your own word or local government. First,
Ferrari, you don't believe in Showore party?
Look, I don't believe in something being run badly. I love his ideas, but I think there's a childish.
You think there's no room for people like you to come in and make that adjustment?
And mold it? No, because the ETO is making the same mistake other parties are making. They're making it a one-man show. There's no democratic display of opinions in their parties. It's always top down to down bottom. But what Nigeria is suggesting are great ideas. Any party that really want to move forward should have all those ideas he's suggesting incorporated into their manifesto. So that way we'll be clear they're different from the others. But all these others, they're not really different from each other. You know, it's top to
but
bottom.
they're not different. You're right. But me, I believe whether we come on another one, we can change it. Or it all requires long term. Because
it's a long term, unless there's a violent change. Everything has to be long term. But the long, listen, it's going to take longer because we've not even started planning, not to talk of executing. We've not started. And that's the long-term plan. So we've not started. But the other party,
is it because we are looking for that Messiah then before we can plan?
They are looking for Messiah. busy, distracted. They are focused on tribal. They are focused on personality. They are focused on the wrong things that shouldn't be discussed when a country is going through this type of problem. They're focused on the wrong stuff.
Mr. Laba, Mr. Laba, Mr.
sorry,
Laba. See, let me ask you one question. Mr. Laba, 1 minute, please. Sorry. See,
Yeah.
assuming you have that party now,
Yes.
That is, you have the ideology is very clear and you have your manifesto.
Yes.
Look like somebody like Nnamdi Kanu. Do you know when he have about 2 million followers? Do you know if you went and meet him in London by yourself with your group, you said, "Now let's sit down. What do you want?" He said, "I want Biafra." You tell him to get Biafra, you need a referendum to be in the constitution. Okay.
Yeah, but
give us this your follower, convert them for us to be our party to vote for us. Let's have a undertaking that our rep, our Senate, within 6 months, 3 months, 8 months, we will pass referendum into constitution if we win. Like Sunday Igboho, you can go and meet Sunday Igboho, the same thing.
I agree with you. That's how politics
you
works.
need everybody there. You get those their followers. You go. When you have power, you do what you want.
I agree with you. That's how it works. That's why I said our thinkers are not connecting the dots. If I were Nnamdi Kanu, hold on, before you put my point, if I were Nnamdi Kanu, I would have used that massive support I have in the East to transform the entire political system in the East. That it would only be my candidate that would be governor, that would be mayor, that would be chairman, that would be all of these things. But then the whole thing was Dabaru, and we are where we are.
No, but Malabama question is, since you kind of have a sense of the leader or leadership you want, have you seen anyone in your life now that actually had that kind of trait that we can build around with, or an organization? Because we often focus on leader. At times, we can also build a movement around an organization.
Actually,
around a religion organization, around a business, you can build it around anything.
Yeah, actually, I have seen. Before I give you the answer of those I've seen, let me take you back into the days of religion reformation. You see, Martin Luther, the one who reformed the Catholic. The Catholics were in charge. In case people don't know, historically, Catholics were totally in charge of things before, but the pastors or the pastors were doing terrible things, taking people's wives, acting like our governors and senators today. You understand? So someone like Martin Luther was now saying that that's not what the Bible says. They're doing wrong. There need to be reformation. But he was isolated in his home or wherever, in his cave where he was. So some bunch of reformists went and grabbed him. You understand? And push him from Germany and push him forward. That's how it was. They were able to have the Protestant movement to start the reformation of the church. So the same thing in our society. Ovie, believe it or not, we have great men. We have great men. I've heard people like me and Dele, when we were on campus, we schooled together. We were in opposing force. Dele was on a conservative and anti-student riot. You understand? In fact, we fought physically in one of our demonstrations in front of the auditorium to get his boys out of the gate while we were trying to dabaru the exam. You know, these are true facts I'm telling you. So Dele was not a radical when we were there. Later, he became the union president. You understand? But
Is it with the start of the student government? Is it with the start of the student union at the start of the government of the student university body? Who started?
Yeah, because there were two groups. There were groups on campus. There were those that were pro administration, and there were those of us that were anti.
Is that where he belongs?
He was pro administration. Yeah, back then. Yeah, but he was pro administration. I don't know why, but we were anti-administration because, you know, we were radical. But also back then, there was a class divide. The boys who are economically wealthy are usually pro administration because they just want to graduate and move on with their life. While those of us who come from, Mushin, Ojuelegba, Lagos Island, you know, there was the Paki and the Ajebota divide on campus. You understand? The Ajebutas are pro-administration while the Pakis are anti. But today, I'm telling you, 99.9% of the so-called Paki boys who were radicals back then are the ones destroying Nigeria now. I'm telling you the God honest. I'm telling you the honest. And then it struck me. Wait, before you throw in your question.
Okay.
Let me finish it. So now it struck me that Nigeria don't the dabaru for the last 10 or 15 years. Me never believed that this was a democracy anyway. But it was only one person out of all of us that we said we did that were prominent in Aluta back then, whether pro or against. That's talking. And that's daily. And then I started reviewing what he's saying. My God, this guy is making sense. This guy is saying the right thing. He's good with words. You understand? Yeah. And where are the others? Me, I said I've thrown in the towel a long time. If not for that, my friend that said something was happening that dragged in me about last year. So I said, what this guy is doing is what we all, just imagine if all of us were doing what Dele is doing. Just imagine. You understand?
No, that's the question. That's the question I want to ask.
Back to the question, do we have people? Yes. We have people like him, like Dele. We have people like in DJ media. Even I would say people like you, but that's your Kwasonko support team. I still can't connect that one.
Let's be serious.
We have people like Omo.
I want to ask you a question.
They are good people in Nigeria.
Let me ask you a question about that era. What is the difference between during that you guys era, student union era?
Yeah.
And was it before
that was the same era Showore came up? Oh, that was the same era.
Okay. Now, was it because it's just the presence of the military in power then, or the hardship of the people are going through? What is it that makes activity then? What is it that makes activity then strong nationwide?
It was the presence of the military. It was because we were being made to believe that the military is suppressing us, even though life was good. You understand? Gary might be scared a little bit, but life was good. I mean, we collected bursary, we are living good, we still cook our mixed okra soup on campus. Come on, life was good. But it's just because of the military, and the students were the only voice talking. The National Association of Nigerian Students then was very strong politically. We would go and do riots. When we get home, my grandmother would say, you can't fight government, so don't be joining them in all this riot. But as soon as I get on campus, I would do exactly the opposite, grandma say. You understand?
No, I pick up something here. You said it's because of the presence of the military, and you guys were made to believe, which means the media that you people have little access to are on point, are anti-military. That's why you guys are aware. So what do you think is
our made to believe didn't come from the media? It came from the independence of our voices on campus. Absolutely not. What media? Media was all pro-military. All our administrators in the vice chancellor and everybody were all pro-military. Everybody was looking for position from the military. No media. It was independent voices on campus.
There was virtually no media. There was no media.
There was no media. What media are you talking about?
Where did the consciousness come from? Where did consciousness come from? How did you guys get
print media
aware of national? How do you guys are aware of national things and doing this?
It came from free voices on campus, not media. Media was useless.
Print media. There was print media now. Print media.
Yeah, but they were useless. They were pro-government. They were pro-government.
May I comment? We had few newspapers. Daily Times at Kakawa Street, Lagos, Daily Sketch, Observer. They were less than 10.
Guardian.
Yes. And
look, Abati, you see today, was a prolific writer for the Guardian back then. He turned opposite. All of them turned opposite.
Now, the literacy rate at that time was not very high, the way it is now. And the media was controlled by government. They regulate what they publish and what they not publish. On campuses, however, there were radical movements. The main cause of the radical movement, which I noticed in those days, are some lecturers, like...
You're right, from lecturer. I remember those my lecturers.
Do you remember a man called...
Wow. The guy that worked for what not INEC, the former INEC, I forgot it.
Yes.
The Dr.
Now,
Abu is dead now. So many lecturers, you're right.
Yes, there was a man they called Edwin Madunagu, a mathematician who was, I think he was sacked or so. Anyway, it was lecturers, radical lecturers. One was at Calabar, they called Wilmot. I think it was from the Caribbean. These were the people infusing socialist ideas into people. Why capitalism is bad. There were also very radical philosophy lecturers. But one thing I also noticed is that in those days, there was no Northern University having philosophy department. All the philosophy departments in Nigerian University were all Southern based. So that is actually the main cause or the main source of the agitation among the students of Nigeria in those days, not newspapers. Because I remember when Net office in Lagos got bombed, some people in Benin City got to know about a week later that something happened in Benin City, in Lagos. That was during Shagari's time. Shagari flew to India on that same day. So we at the University of Lagos will stage a peaceful demonstration that your country cannot be burning while you are going to India. Anyway, that was how it was in those days. But what has caused the revolution right now is social media. And it's not only here, it's all over Africa. African governments that used to suppress, information and all those things, that era is gone for good. In the Gambia where I live here, Yahya Jammeh lost the last election in 2016 because of social media. This problem in Kenya right now is a social media problem. So it's social media that has caused a revolution in Africa, in Nigeria in particular. So that is how I see it.
Let me say some two things there. Then I'll ask you a question.
Yeah. I cannot hear you.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
You say the area of monopolizing social media and media by government is over. It reminds me of the argument between the Brave New World at 1984. That is Osley and the guy that had
George Orwell.
George Orwell was worried about books burning. There'll be burning books, deny people to access and all that. Right? What you say? No, don't worry. They won't even have time. They won't even bother to read. So they won't bother to read. Now, the question about Sid Alaba is, I asked you that question if there is kind of synergy between the student union and the media. And again, just like what Mr. James said, media has no the awareness or consciousness was small, but the activism to me was more successful and was more goal-oriented, was more focused, was more into the happenings of today than the student of today. So that's how I was now. Yeah. So it makes sense when you are saying there are teachers who are. It makes sense when you say there are teachers who are actually who are teaching socialism and being rather. So it makes sense now because imagine we have so much access to information, everything, but we are docile compared to you guys.
You just imagine somebody like me teaching in a Nigerian university. What do you think my student will be?
And also, there's one man we always underrate in that country. That is Fela Anikulapo Kuti.
Fela, yes.
You understand me?
Yes, we were all into Fela's song.
I feel very sad for one reason. Fela is the most misunderstood Nigerian that has ever lived.
That's true.
Fela will tell you something terribly serious. When you say it, they say, not true. Who talk am? Say na Fela, na Chris man, no minor.
No minor. That was the problem.
That Chris man, what he said will come true. I remember I was in the Gambia in June 12 Wahala. So the principal of my school, where I was teaching, Muslim high school in those days, he asked me a question, and I gave him Fela's response. Fela said, transition program, in English language, the word transition means death. So as far as I'm concerned, the program is dead. That was what Fela said. But when he said it, people laughed over it. They said, like Chris man. Did the program not die? The program died. But nobody remembered that Fela said something like that. So Fela was a force
He
that
was.
thought
So,
he was a revolutionary in his own way.
yeah.
Despite,
In fact, I don't
despite
mean to cut you off, Mr. John. Most of our Luther songs were mostly Fela song. Anima de put tongues this so, and when we go after those politicians, it was Fela songs. Fela
44
was, in
sitting,
fact,
44 sitting, 99 standing. All those kind
yeah.
of cool. So the activists
Yeah,
in those
you guys,
the activists were very few, but they were
Mr.
very
James,
effective. Yes.
you guys emphasizing on teachers. Alaba, you said, oh, just like in America, you go teach. Don't you think that is another way of viewing a revolutionary
It is.
going back to the classroom?
No, there's a
It
problem.
is.
No,
The
no,
classroom.
Mr. Alaba, there's a problem. Let me explain something.
Okay.
Look at these IMF professors. You know what it means to be
Yeah.
you know what it means to be a professor.
Yeah.
After your BA, MA, PhD, lecturer 3, lecturer 2, lecturer 1, associate professor is donkey number of years.
Yeah.
These professors,
no, Mr. James,
excuse me, these
Mr.
professors
James.
were rigging elections for certificateless politicians.
Mr. James, I don't think we have the same
Mr.
quality
James,
of
hold on.
professors
Hold
back
on.
then as now.
I'm not talking about this is what I'm talking. This is what I'm getting at. You talk about how the teachers influence you guys consciousness. Now, don't you think Alaba, you talk about your friends and every other people. Don't you think it's that time we encourage them to go teach? Hold on. So when I mean to go teach now, not normal, of course, I'm not to go into the normal university. That's not the no because them anything, but we in diasporas, we can put resources together and be paying people with the knowledge that require radical mindset to recognize to them to be go into schools and start having discussion. Because that's what I'm working at, right? Go to Unilag today, identify those people to come and just like what we are doing now, to come and give talk for 8 hours. That is how you radicalize students. That's what I know. But students, before na teacher, now you go around campuses and pay people to talk, just like Mr. James, with all his knowledge about how the person that used to do. If I'm a millionaire, say I get back, I'm rich, I want to revolutionize my people in Edo State. I will always for me to make life. I will pay for Mr. James. How much is he getting paid now? Triple and double and just make like governor. I want you to go and sit down, get a very nice place for him in Edo. Just be going from one school and just teach.
No, the
You
reason
understand?
But one thing, I want to tell you one thing, okay?
By the time Mr. James
Great
spend 5
idea.
years, you will see 10, 20 people with radical mindsets. That's it.
Ovie,
That's his job.
I agree with you, but something happened that you've not addressed. There were
Okay.
people, I went to abroad, I became a teacher in America, but there were so many of my colleagues who are now these professors. What happened to them? You know why they were radical back when they were young? Why are they whatever they are? Why are they like that INEC man now? What happened? So why?
Survival. It's survival. That's why I say we have to be the pain. Survival. You don't survive now. See, that's what the system will do to you.
no,
Will beat you to survive, beat you to submission.
let me tell you, those lecturers that were preaching to us in those days, they did not do it for economic reasons. They did it out of personal conviction. Those who believe in socialism, they preach socialism to the core. Then there were some who were neither socialist nor whatever it is. They were just principled on their own. There's a man, maybe you know him, they call him Professor Nuruddin Alao. He was
Yeah.
particular, he taught me analytic geography. That man was neither a capitalist nor a socialist, but he's just downright principled. 2 plus 2 is 4, nothing more,
But
nothing less.
Osibanjo was a lecturer for us too in
Yes,
last school.
I
So what
agree with
happened
you.
to him?
No, you see,
You understand, Ovie? What
Alao,
happened to
Alao,
Osibanjo?
Alao's generation and
But if I'm not a
Osibanjo's
pastor, how are you going to believe in a pastor? And a lawyer and that.
Osibanjo's generation and that of Alao, I don't think they are exactly the same thing.
That's
You
true.
get the
That's
point?
true.
Good. Now, People like Alao, they schooled in America, not Western. That's where he got his PhD. But he still treats Kola Nut. He still whistles in Yoruba language. You
I
understand
gotta
me?
tell you guys this story, Mr. James. Sorry, but there was one Dr. Wachuku of here, you would laugh. We were in class teaching us microbiology that day, and then Dr. Wachuku just said, NEPA took his light. He sued NEPA, as radical as we claim we were. We busted into laughter in class. The whole class busted into laugh. You sued NEPA.
Never take life.
What a joke. The man was serious that he sued
That's how it's
NEPA.
supposed to be, Sean. That's how it's supposed to be.
That, and that's supposed to, but even we, the students who claim we are radical, we think he was a loony. We busted out laughing. Okay, but then we were interested in, okay, how did the case win? Did you win? He said no, he lost, but they never came near his meter again.
Now we be that now. That's now winning.
But even those of us who think we are enlightened, we still thought he was the crazy one. But he was the right one. That was how radical those teachers were back then.
Yeah, in the universities of those days.
You see, this Nigeria issue, there's one thing all of us have to know. Mostly we that are yearning for change. It's we that are going to do this change. Those people there, they are not ready to do any change. They are just ready to continue. That is why I always want to go with Mr. Laba when he always talk about the status quo, because I've seen in many platforms and they have been consistent. You don't want to believe anything we work with this status quo or with these people. So we have to have something in our mind, which is a message we have to be known that it's only we that is going to change it. If we want to believe, go and join with. I'm deviating from what people are saying because I'm just still on the Nigeria issue. Because if we want to believe these people is going to make a law that will favor any of us, I don't think, because look at majority of them and they are bringing their children into the political arena. And we have to make a force to push these people out.
Yeah.
Without we don't push them out, we are just going to leave this thing for our children to still continue. This is not what our father lived for us. Majority of us here now, we never know what is democracy. All our life is just military era. We know. It's only this 25 years now, and before the democracy come, majority of us have ever left Nigeria. We have left Nigeria for more than 25 years.
That's true.
See, when Abacha died, when Absalam take over, that is the second day that is the day I left Nigeria, I said, no, military again. Let me just leave this country.
It means you are
So majority of us have never died. So these young youths that we are seeing, if you are thinking they are not doing the right thing, 99% of them only know Buhari. None of them know Jonathan. Majority of them are born 1999. That's what we call the Gen Z, the democracy children. So they are just seeing everything in all the Western world. That is why they are just against only Buhari. When you tell them about this one, they believe, no, it's only Buhari that condemned Nigeria. We that know that this is the way you are becoming. We have to be in the forefront. Fine, majority of us are home. We cannot go and do zobu again. We cannot go and say we have been during Babangida. I was in the street day by day. Babangida must go everyday riots. But we cannot do that again. This younger one, but we that know how this thing change, we have to bring our own mind. And no, we know this thing is like this. It's criminality since we are born. We have to organize our own self by the whole age and make sure we stand the standard for them. So stay upon. Because we cannot, one thing the mistake we are making is that we believe when we are talking that we don't come to us. No, we, the like mind that have know this thing, this is the people we have to bring together. We first.
But I want to ask you one question, Nigeria. How do you deal with the people that are opposing, like that's your view, that will come on here, create distractions?
That is very easy. What I'm telling you.
And those ones are abroad.
Yes, wait. That is what. No, that the guy that was opposing is in Nigeria, is in Lagos. So
but there's so many of them online.
Yeah, like but in abroad. That is what I'm telling you. See, Mr. Alaba. See, let me tell you one thing. I give you two examples. Since I said Bible said, faith cometh by hearing and hearing and hearing and hearing and hearing the word of God. Does it come one day? People don't believe it one day. People were persecuted because they preach of Christ. You understand? Even Christ himself was persecuted on cross. because he preached gospel, good news. So we have to take ourselves like that. We are not in diaspora. That's what I say. We in the diaspora because we have freedom. We have joy. We can feed ourselves. Nobody is coming to be able to bribe us easily. But they are still bribing majority, those who are lazy here. You understand? So we have to fish those who have the like mind that really come. We join the movie train. That we will say when people begin to see what we are setting. Let's forget these people in Nigeria. They are going to be like that unless we want to be yelling every day. We want to be talking, hey, there's still 60 million, there's still 70 million. It will continue tomorrow. It will continue. They are buying private presidential jet now with $100 and something million. We will continue seeing something like that. We must change it because these people, without we coming together to change it, to have our ideology, to have our manifesto, to have our focus, how after we take power in 10 years, in 20 years, how will the country be? We will design it first. So when the time comes, anybody that want to go there, you must follow this template. People that fight, they say they fight, that they go fight for democracy. When the military go, all of them run away. That is why the Agbe will take over the government since 1999. That is how this Agbe will take over. It's just like what happened in 2023. You have to fill the form. Majority of all these people were touched. Agbe, they have to fill the form, just a placeholder. When we see somebody, we remove you. That is how election was conducted. They won, all of them enter office. 2003, they begin to change out the whole law for themselves. So for we not to make that mistake, we must have a time. That's what I'm talking. With that plan, you cannot just say no. We want to win election. We have to drag people. People will come, but we must start in somehow. Somehow, we need to start. Bring people. You, Mr. Alaba, I think that you have many people there in the damage. Everybody will not agree. Call them for a meeting. Begin to discuss. Let's draw a template. What do we want? That is how you ask them. Who doesn't agree? Bring your idea. And okay, you don't agree. Bring her first. You had something. You have a plan. When they begin to see, you have like 10 people with you. Begin to see, you are beginning to preach. If it's one hour every day on the platform or 2 hours, you begin to preach. You will preach up to 6 months. You will see people. From there, you can begin to take some 7 points. Begin to give like all those Nigerian words. Give to these people. What is his name? Please just help us. Just do that for Leos. If for just for 10 minutes or 20 minutes, just for awareness. Finish. We know you don't believe, but just do it for us. Please. We know you don't believe what you are doing. Just be doing it for us, for your platform to cause. You know, we can gather money after and pay for airtime in Arise TV. They can through Zoom here in through Zoom from Nigeria. You can speak in your comfort room there. To Arise TV to be, if it's 1 hour, twice in a week, you pay for it. If you pay airtime for Arise, you will choose Zoom. You will speak to them from you, America, there, London, anywhere, Europe, to preach your message.
Those are great ideas, though. Those are wonderful
you know,
ideas.
To preach your message, if you pay for China, you 1 hour, you pay for Arise 1 hour in the morning. That money, everybody is there. That money show. If they will have it for 1 hour, you talk 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock. That people, you go to Arise China. You pay. If it's 30 minutes, they will give you. You start doing it week like that. Every week, you are going to those two places. Somebody else, you can still go, but the message be the same. The people in Nigeria begin to know you. They begin to know that platform you are talking about. The forces, they will begin to send the forces to you from Nigeria. But our message must continue. Before you know, in 1 year, you're already forming a party. We already started a party in Nigeria.
That's true.
We put people from the world, not the whole world. If it's okay, fine. We can. Okay, let me tell you, if you want to,
what about Shehu movement of the people?
Shehu, which Shehu, the one that talks anyhow?
No, that is Mr. Alaba problem. Everybody must not talk the same way. They are all Nigeria. If you win election now, they will still be in Nigeria. Are you going to chase them out of Nigeria? No. If you take over power today, will you going to trade Bola Ahmed away from Nigeria? Will you going to tell it's no more in Nigeria? No, it's still in Nigeria.
Nigeria man.
Movement with that though.
Ovie, can I come to you because I've been listening to you guys all this while. Yeah. You see, I've asked Nigeria man this question here many times. I think I asked him that why is it that myself and him could not be on the same page? I mean, I think what I asked him was, why is it that Nigeria is not moving forward? We're talking about we want all the collective opposition to come together. Why is it that we cannot move forward on that? Come together and form a united front. It's because of ideologies that we all have. What each of us think that is the route to achieving that better Nigeria. And I've seen that here on this platform. You're saying one thing, Ovie is saying one thing, the gentleman there with his with the glasses on, you say a different thing.
Because everybody has one ideology.
Yeah. So and then you were saying a while ago about Sheung Kuti. And then
who's talking, please, just to know.
I go by rational mind.
Rational mind, okay.
Yeah.
You go know now. The way of spinners.
No, not everybody knows. Not everybody. I know popular like that too. I know popular like that. So anyway, yeah. So my point is this: is that somebody mentioned Shehu now, and then our friend in the class says Shehu. That one when they talk anyhow, that's the problem. If you talk to Shehu right now, the Obidients, I beg you, Obidients. I mean, Obi. So with all this division, this divisive atmosphere that we have, there is no way we can move forward. There's no way we cannot form a united front because everybody seems to like they have the panacea. They seem to have.
Yeah, but we can try. We know it's hard.
Rational mind, please.
I'm learning not to be criticizing people.
Rational mind, please. Sorry, just 1 minute, please. Sorry, please. I beg you. See, rational mind, no. What you are doing, that is not what we are saying. One thing, everybody all of us cannot think the same thing. But what we are saying, telling Mr. Alaba, we have debated several times. Don't criticize anybody. Welcome our idea. Let people vent their anger. That is what we are trying to say. From there, we want to get ideology that whatever people say, they may talk anyhow. I want Biafra, I want Tutu, I want this. I can never work. Okay, thank you, sir. You still continue your own preaching. That's what I've used the Bible. Say, faith cometh by hearing and hearing and hearing. It doesn't come once. Forget what Alaba say. We are trying to tell Mr. Alaba now. That's what we are saying. You leave that your people doesn't believe when you talk one. Because everybody like that always want who will eulogize him. You don't need anybody to eulogize you for people to believe. You don't need to fall, to shout. No. People don't expect people to come and welcome you. People will insult you. That is it. But keep on preaching the message. One day we come to your people's head. That is it, my God. I told you, I said Jesus Christ was crucified for what? But the world celebrate Jesus.
Benjamin, you see, I mean, why your idea of trying to go around this thing in a gradual way? Why could be something that one should consider? But one thing you need to understand is, in the Nigerian context, time is of the essence. The same Bible where you like to quote every time. Now some people will quote to give you. They will quote some other verse where you say, "The kingdom of God suffered violence, and by violence was it not taken?" So the point is that the task in front of us is dead as our people from the Egun people say. They say dead does not do this one. So trying to go around it, make a land would be make a land.
No, yeah, I know. Mr. James wants to leave, so that is what
you want to say. What? Mr. James wants to what?
Mr. James wants to leave.
Thank you, Mr. James, for your continued help.
I thank you all so much indeed for giving me the chance to rub minds with you guys. Thank you so much. I'm very grateful.
Yeah, thank you for your elderly contribution.
Thank you. I'll be with you tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, sir. Good night, sir. Double, sir.
Good night, sir. So, you see, for me, it's you see, I just don't know which way how we can come together and form a united front. Not as if with all the ideas that have been proposed there, they are bad in themselves. But you see, the Nigeria is a different beast. The Nigerian people, the situation in front of us, trying to unite the Nigerian people, it's a peculiar situation that I don't see that in any other country. So talk about Senegal. Despite they have different parties, and look at how they work together to flush out the incumbent. Now look at how the Kenyans, despite even the divisiveness that exists among them too, about when it comes to there's this tribal thing among them too. But I don't think they've gotten to that point of where Nigeria is. You see, the Nigerian situation, the division, it's not just tribal alone, but psychologically, Nigerians they have been captured. Now we'll come here now. We open this platform here now. You will see some people they will go by the Obidients. Some people will go by the Agbado. Some people will go by the articulated. They will all come here. But then let us talk about the Nigerian project. If I thought Nigeria is a project, which I don't believe is a project, I believe it's a criminal enterprise. But how do we realize that one Nigeria or that Nigeria that was all of us? Then you go hear the Agbado. You go there and say, the chief strategist from Lagos, he has the blueprints.
Oh, rational man, you are just taking up.
Can I talk? You go hear the what's it called? You go hear these people. What's it called? The Obidients. You go say now Obi. No, that's not what we should be talking about. It is what Nigeria do we want to create? We want to create a Nigeria whereby it works for every one of us. But people are not building ideas of how Nigeria should be on the Nigeria itself, but on the individuals that says they have the blueprint to get us to that Nigeria. That's where the problem is for many of the problem of the followers, the followers. So the followers have the problem of not understanding what Nigeria, because some people will tell you that Tinubu has the solution to it. He has the solution, but if you look at the Tinubu solution, even looking at that Lagos itself, that Lagos what they use as an example of what Tinubu achieved. What did even Tinubu achieve in Lagos? You get it? He achieved nothing. Then you have to Obi too. Even Obi himself, what did he achieve in Anambra State when he was a governor? Nothing. So, and you ask all these people, I mean, what are these? So the thing should be, you see, America is an idea. America here is an idea. Idea of we want an egalitarian society, a society where people have the right to existence. If that is the foundation of Nigeria, I tell you, people will not be simping for, hey, Tinubu, your mandate, you see some idiots, you pack themselves in the National Assembly. And
oh, God, this is like that bad,
pedestalizing the man. No, it should not be about the man. It should not be about Obi. It should not be about Tinubu. It should not be about
rational man. Please, we know these people are criminal. We want to think. We are thinking of our own way. These people can never change anything for us.
No. Let me talk. You see, this is the problem. When we don't think about, we just think that this is one way to it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying my own way, but let me talk so that if I talk, you can see reason to what I say. If that will move you to want to reconsider your position, it's up to you. It should be the idea of Nigeria as a country is what kind of society we want to build. It should not be about the person that wants to bring us that idea. No, it should be about the Nigeria itself. America is an idea of freedom, people being free to do whatever they want to do, and that idea as permeates every aspect of their society here. Either you talk about liberalization of their capitalist, being a capitalist state. There's like they say, they talk about the American dream. You know what they say? They say the American dream, right? Which means if you work harder here in America, there's a lot of opportunities. You make it. That's what we're saying. So the idea should be about the Nigeria we want to build. It's not about the person. It's not about Shore. It's not about what's it called. But you see, our people's psyche has been already bastardized that they can't see it that way. Whenever we talk about Nigeria, it's about the personality. That's what we see. That's why when I come on platforms like this, I will lambast anybody. I don't care about Tinubu. I don't care about what's it now, Obi. I don't care about Shore. I care about seeing Nigeria work. When I come here, I don't talk about one party or not. I will talk about the idea of, this is the idea of what the kind of Nigeria I want. A Nigeria whereby the local government functions. You can go talk to your local government chairman. You can go talk to your council of your ward. Tell them, this street here, the roads are bad. Can you lobby the chairman of the local government so that we can get this project within our streets done? We want our pipe-borne water to relate to our. These are the things we should be talking about. No. We want to talk about the federal government. We want to talk about Tinubu in Aso Rock or whoever is in Aso Rock. That is the problem.
Ashoramba, you are not the following us this morning. You just come. You don't even know, like you are not following us since. You don't know what we're saying.
I listen to everything you said.
No, rational man.
Your line.
There's nothing like
that's not
Tinubu
the
here.
right
No.
approach. Ovie, that's not the right approach. Rational man, you're making some very valid points.
I'm not only talking about Tinubu here. I just talk about all.
Yeah, I understand.
I don't know why you're
making very rational point, very valid point. But the problem is that there's no problem, but you're only saying that we should be focused on how to improve the country under this present system. That might be a little bit hard, because if we go focus on the chairman, and the culture itself is that the chairman should spend the money on himself, not on the road or construction. Are we not going in circles for that? Shouldn't we be more focused on how do we change the system? And we are learning a lot. Don't think we are not learning. I'm learning a lot. I've been from this conversation.
But do we all agree on how to change the system? That's the question.
We all cannot agree at once. That's what Nigeria is saying. But we have to keep it up. We all cannot agree at once. And not just that. There has to be, listen. There has to be.
My friend, listen. Hold on. I'll let you continue. It's futility for me. Like Obia used to say here. It's tiring that we come every time. We talk. We're not seeing anything. You get it?
It's not tiring. It's helping. Maybe not you.
Listening. For me, if you know how much
I understand. But at least there might be one person you're convincing. Don't give up. Don't say it's tiring. I know it's hard, but
for me, no.
changing minds.
I'll say that for my own self. I'm not talking to everybody.
And from there we will start building foundations to act, and then it's on the acting.
Talk about foundation. So who's going to be this foundation? That's the question.
That's where we are getting at. Well, like all the good suggestions one Nigeria made today.
Every year in, year out, we'll be getting at it. Come on. Well,
don't get frustrated and throw away the baby with the water.
I'm not trying to throw my hand in the air and give up, but the thing is this. Well, I'll just stay on the side and just watch. When I see people that are really serious about it, then I'll give my support. It's just insane. Insane. Yeah, go on, please.
See, let me tell you something. Let me just brief you a little bit our discussion, since we don't see we are here today.
You don't need to brief me. I know. I hear everything.
No.
I hear everything.
Because you are coming like I think we have been discussing this.
I'm not towing your line. I'm not towing. You want me to tow your line?
No. I don't say you should tow my line. No.
What he has to summarize, and then you take it from there, rational man.
Rational man, you know the one message itself. Maybe the problem.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go on, please.
See, rational man, see what I'm saying. Our suggestions is not me. You understand? We are suggesting that all of us, mostly we in the diaspora, we should leave people in Nigeria first, because those the hungry have been bastardized those people there. The politicians have conditioned those people in Nigeria that even a crumbs, just a plate of even okpa, can buy their life. So we in the diaspora that have a mindset that look at the Indians, the way they go back and change their country, that we in the diaspora, if we can able to come and have a template, like a manifesto, that if this country where is the way we want it to go, that we should not make a mistake of those people of Nadeko make after the military left the fight for power. We should have a manifesto. We should have a plan, template, that if we want to fight and take this power from these people, this is how should be designed, written. This is how we want Nigeria to be. This is how we want it to be. People will come, mostly with diaspora, not people in Nigeria, that when we have that template design, then by then we try to bring people together in diaspora. Say, come, what we want to do now. There is no way in Nigeria you want to change anything with your beautiful manifesto, with your beautiful idea, with your beautiful knowledge, without you don't have power. Everything, without you don't have power, all those your beautiful plan is going to trash. We want to know the way we want to change this power. How do we change this power? We have to form a group, a movement. And that movement, when it's strong, we turn it to a party. That party, before you can be a member of this party, we must do your background check. If you are coming from diaspora to be in a member of that party, you must come with your police reports from abroad to see if you are once a criminal in abroad that want to come and take power. Number 3, we still say something. Maybe from 18 to 25 years that want to run for House of Rep, Senate, House of Representative, will be form free. Only those governor or the higher office will be only be buying ticket form. If a female want to come in and want to take a ticket, as far as it's from 18 to 25, once it's a female, we will donate and support him with 2 million for his campaign to bring young people that will buy into that our ideology first. And you must be 3 years in this movement before you can have a ticket to run in any office in Nigeria. First, you must within that 3 years, you must buy that our manifesto, that our ideology. You have sink it, you have diluted it, you have know it, so that money back will not come to the election and grab everybody and take. So everybody can fight. No, you are not 3 years. You cannot come like the way the Mobi just came to Labour Party 3 months, take over the party and get his presidential ticket. Nothing will happen like that. With that, we don't have lawmaker. If we have, for example, now 80% of the lawmaker that is our movement, that we sponsor on our own, do you think whatever law we want to change, that Nigeria should have been shaking today? This is the people that will go with our idea for manifesto. This is what we want. Like the time of the Mawala War, party control them with the ideology. They give them, this is what you want to go and implement there. You understand? That is what we are talking about. We are not talking about I said, let's forget these people. These people, we are the ones to change our country. If these people can never change anything, they are going to continue forever like this. But we have to now take a stand. Enough is enough. But without, how do we change it? Without we don't have a political party to take over power. There's no way. No matter what we do, we should register new party on our own. That from the first person that come there, we have to be scrutinize that person. Have a background check on it. If you are coming from this diaspora, maybe you are already a credit 419 drop or you have a bad criminal activity. Come with your police report. It's free. You take it there from a Ministry of Justice and bring it and show us. There will be a mechanism that check document, that check your background. If you want to join in Nigeria, that will check. You know, sir, go to Allah, go and bring your DC. We go back there and go and verify if it's true. Not that you go and make purported one. Bring it, we still take it back to Allah there and check it if this police report is original and verified. We go, if you want to join, we go to your house where you grow your primary school. We go and verify how was this person in primary and secondary school in this school you put here. You know, understand? So when you know that people are coming, those young people who are coming, who are vibrant, who are able to fight, who are able to push, who are able to speak for 10, 8 hours without tiring, will be the one you are sending to the National Assembly. When you join that party, we go and affidavits on court. You sign, we sign. If you differ from this party with what you sign, court, that's legit. You will lose your seat automatically. No need of we that say, Lord must say this one. You have it, you sign, you just take it to the court and infect it back, yes, sir, and give it to INEC. People will be there. That's what we are saying. Something that will orient people, that will bring new fresh blood.
Well done. Yeah, well, it sounds a lofty idea you have in here.
No, it's not a lofty idea. No.
It's not a lofty idea. It's what is it?
No, this is the only reason why I came in, because for a very long time we've been on the, Ovie, good evening to everyone anyway. I've been on the background. For weeks now, and I listen just on the background. Today it actually seems like we're starting to make progress. There is no way. See, we can't wait till when we are 10 million people, 20 million people. No. All of us who come on this platform want things to change. It starts with an action. Procrastination is never going to get us anywhere. And it will never be perfect. Things will not fall automatically in alignment for us to start. No, we have to start. Then engage the challenges as they come. We definitely need a political party. See, let me tell you, if the political parties in Nigeria were easy to change, what is happening in Labour Party today will not be happening. You think the fight in Labour Party is happening because of maybe the fight is just no. The people, what they are fighting for, both our Bure faction, NLC, CLC, some people, everybody is just jostling for power. First of all, you must realize that political party, once it becomes prominent, is a money-making machine. Labour Party, why do you think the candidates that they fielded during the by-elections and the governorship, their candidates and all of that, why do you think they had no traction? Because they were purchased. How can we say that we want to make a change where a political party, even as Labour Party, which had no prominence before, all of a sudden started selling its party's ticket for 30 million naira?
No. Labour Party have been existing for more than 12 years, my brother. So it's not a new party.
See, it's not a new party.
Criminal already. We don't know it.
No.
That have been a long party criminality. They have a government.
We understand what it means.
Sorry, I absolutely agree with you. We are saying the same thing. It might have been a miscommunication from my side, but what I'm saying is that, do we need a new party to form a political party? Yes. We need it like yesterday. And someone here has already stipulated check mechanisms that needs to be put in place. That you cannot run for any political office from that party unless you've stayed in that party for a stipulated amount of time.
Osita, there's another party now. Showore is a new party. It's not like Labour and the rest.
Yes, Showore is a new party. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's like many of you know here that that's the party that I vie for, that I support. Oh. But if we are talking about making a classical change, a long-term change, and people, multitude of us really want to make that change, we should start by forming a political party. Naturally, a political party is supposed to be a platform of ideas. It's supposed to be a home for, ideas, for ideology. We cannot, let me tell you, the only reason why people listened to Labour Party was because they had a message that they were selling under a new face. That is one. And something that promised and seemed like a deviation. We need to stop just talking and start acting on it. A number of us here know that things are wrong. A number of us here want things to change. A number of us are ready to put our money where our mouth is. What I want to hear, what CEO says, oh, we are setting up a political party. We are going to launch our political party in the next 9 months. Each of us here are from different states. Most of us here who live in the diaspora, we are at least able to rent and do what? Rent and sustain a political party office. Osita, I, for one, the one in Enugu, I will pay for it.
Osita, is it going to be different from what Patotomi is currently putting together?
Why do we need to wait for Patotomi? These are people who are close to their grave. Which is the same thing I kept saying to people. What happens if Peter Obi, maybe one of these days that he's truncating, moving from one place to another, and he has a heart attack? Does it mean that Nigeria will end with him? It doesn't mean that, nobody has any other aspiration to make things better, apart from one individual. Why should we be waiting for party? I don't care about what they're forming, mega party or whatever. Who are going to be in that party that they are forming? When they still need to go and broker power with Atiku Abubakar, broker power with Saraki, broker power with Obasanjo. My brother, my goodness, we don't need all of that. It's about time we took up the mantle and, like Ovia said, do the work. If I'm from Enugu State and I tell you, okay, the party, I'm going to pay for the party office in Enugu State. Who else here wants to do the same? When are we launching? That is action. That is how you put your action into words. We've been talking. The last election, 2023, is already 1 year past, and we haven't moved. Someone says this is just wishful thinking. Let me tell you, ideas that materialize, you are one's wishes. The only thing that differentiates a crystallized idea from a wishful thinking is action. See, a body will continue to remain stationary until it is done. It is done what is being acted upon by a force. That force is an action which we need to take. I know it is possible. How much does it take to rent pay for an office for a political party? It doesn't need to be exorbitant. There are millions of diasporans that are willing to support us. Millions of diasporans. Funding can never be a problem. And I tell you that. Funding can never be a problem. There are many things that we can do, even from now to 2027, and we'll become even more powerful than APC, PDP, Labour Party.
Osita, so what are we not doing? If you believe the funding is not the problem, so
no, what we are not doing is not taking action. It's not about funding. Ovia, which state are you from? You're from Edo State. Are you telling me, Ovia, you cannot afford ₦1 million in a year to sponsor a political party, to pay for a party to run a party political office in Edo State?
Yeah, but it's not now. Okay, this is
this is what I want to ask. Are you telling me that you cannot pay for an office, run an office ₦1 million in a year?
That's not the problem.
But that is where the problem is.
Hold on. Are you talking?
Where you have an issue is that you want to be throwing money into the same bad system. With the same electoral laws, constitution,
is a lie. Let me tell you, Alaba. Let me tell you, Ferreira. Let me tell you. I want
to know where you are. Are you talking to in diasporans, or you are talking as in so that I know where you were with?
First of all, let me tell you, because sometimes I like to take cue, because sometimes you need to copy. But if you're smart enough, you even copy and make it better than the people you copy from. Someone once mentioned Nadeko here. We even have more opportunities to effect change in Nigeria compared to back in the days. We have social media. We have ease of communication. Look at you. You're in America. I'm in Scotland, and we are talking.
Nadeko were based home before. So that's what I'm asking you. Are you talking to us in diaspora? We should do that, or
I am talking to us in the diaspora, but it's not only the people who are in the diaspora that listen to us. But the thing is that those of us from the diaspora, someone said here, those of us from the diaspora, because we've lived in society where things work, we are more hungry for change than even the ones that live in Nigeria.
You know why I'm asking? Because you said we should take action. So I want to know where, so that
the action I said we should take. Someone has mentioned a political party. Let us go and start a political party. Tell me that it is the funding that is the problem.
Us, when you say us,
Ovie, I said I will sponsor the party office in Enugu State. What will you sponsor?
I will say I think. Listen, let's be realistic, right?
Let me tell you this. 7 months, even as far back as 8 months ago, I always said it. Unless you're ready to put your money where your mouth is.
Let's start using time. There's a lot of people in the house of you. Please, let's start using time, please.
Yeah. No. I like what he's saying. You understand? Because Action.
Let's not
When you
use
say
inside. There's a lot of people who have
when you
opinions.
say we in diaspora,
A lot of
we
people
many,
have
we are
joined.
not.
They have opinions too. Let them be able
Okay,
to hear
I
their
got you.
views.
So I
See,
will bring man, let me
sorry guys, you know, I've been on the platform. I've been on the, you know, what is it called? On the background since almost 4 hours listening.
Oh sister, hold on. Let's go with you just put something on the table now, right? Let's go with that. Let's go down with what you say. Now, we in diaspora, the question that we ask, what I'm trying to get is that because we need to have a voice, a unity, something, because diaspora is a political war, it's a very broad war. Everybody involved. So that's what I was trying to get to concrete so that we will start from there. But the idea now, may I see, I will go by who come first, and I will go by no, Ferrari don't talk. After Black League, Ify, AY, Mama, HO, like that. Black League, Ify, AY, Mama, HO. Then Ferrari,
Black me
then
first.
Let
If
me
you
go
follow.
laugh. I think they do something.
And there is one thing I want to add just before you finish your view. Just one more thing.
Sorry.
I they listen to now, but they do something.
There is usually this thing about when you've invested your money in something. Because even the Bible will tell you, where your treasure lies, there is your heart. That's why people also tell you, the moment you've invested your money into something, it becomes so difficult to become laid back.
Osita, we in diaspora, are we organized in one voice first to do that? Because this is not
yeah, let me tell you, the whole point is not about having. See, there are many diasporans with a lot of ideas. Somebody came to this platform and wants them to lecture you on how Tinubu is a progressive.
Those ideas need a house. That's
Sorry?
what I'm asking. Those ideas need a house. We need place. This is the idea. So now your idea, we need a place to put down. So that's the organized come from. So
now, and that is where, and see, let me tell you.
I will start party for my town. And I just talk. Right?
See,
so
listen.
I want to get something out of this conversation. That's why I say, that's why I put you to that question. What's the next thing before we go open that market first?
The thing, first of all, is for us to recognize. See, and that is why a political party is a congregation of different ideas. But at the end, it should be the superior ideas that reign.
Okay. Let's go
down. But not just that is one. But then again, there should always be a common interest. And obviously, the common interest we all have, first of all, is that Nigeria is not working.
Hold on now. We'll come back to you. Come back. And let's go around.
I think if he joined first.
Hold on. If he go ahead. Well, what do you think? What do you think of Osita saying that we in diaspora we need to form a political party in a way of putting our money where our mouth is? What do you think? And I want to believe that person like Ferrari believe that we need a movement before transiting to a political party. So I think that's the conversation. Where are we? Where do you think we in diaspora? Where do you think we should start from? Should we start our own movement or our own political party?
There is no reason why a political party cannot be a movement. This is where I don't buy into these two arguments. There is no reason why a political party cannot be a movement. Okay, you need to mute me. Let me mute myself and go.
Why are you arguing?
Let's see
Why are you arguing? Why are you arguing? What is the argument
now?
Somebody's arguing with you. We're trying to have a conversation. You argue.
If go ahead.
Just make your submission. No be say we don't say she disagree or she makes she disagree. She has her own idea. You said talk, everybody have idea. If he's not with us, maybe if he's busy, let's
go to the next person.
Hey, good afternoon, my people.
Yeah,
Are you there?
You just see Osita, go let us talk for this movement what we want from so. We need free will for the movement too.
Free will, I say free will no do.
Free will, need free will, what we know from Frapa, later fire.
So, if you are ready,
you want to go first?
Ovie, are you ready to go?
Good afternoon, guys.
The discussion is around, of course, we are looking for a solution now. Ferrari. Oh my God.
If you my sister, Dalu, Ote Kwana.
They go quiet.
Oh, because now I don't have any movement, anywhere I go. Njiwa no don't know when now. No, I be every day na akako.
See the bottom
Since
line.
1 year ago, I can akako.
Bottom, to be honest with you,
Why man no go verse? Carry punch up your corn.
We go need subtitles or
imagine that kind of thing. We are looking for solution. You begin now. Fulani man go say nine go verse. Carry cow punch up your corn. You go say nine.
The bottom line. See, the truth of the matter is this. Honestly speaking, I don't think we have any solution to this country called Nigeria. Okay, we don't have the lever to go out and protest. See what is going on in Kenya. Unfortunately, I'm gonna say it here. I said it after the day of the election. Nigeria is not gonna work. That country has been hijacked.
Gracias.
So whether you like it or not, I know, OC, I heard everything you said. It's very good. But is it gonna work out? No. Not when we still have the same 5 Eastern governors that we have. And precisely, Igbos and the other people, we need to still start revolution of mind. Honestly speaking, we need to start educating our people and teaching our people. When you can buy somebody over, one, just because of one packet of spaghetti, know that we are in big trouble. Just one. You don't need two. There are people you can buy in that country just because of one packet of spaghetti. This is a country, your country is burning. People over there on social media talking about Yabojo and VDM. And that's so irritating. And I'm like, you know what? I'm done with these people. These are the people you come here constantly every day trying to find solution. But they don't even want to do anything. They just want to know who is trending. Are these the people? Are these the future generation? Or these are the future leaders of Nigeria? We are very far. We're not going to achieve anything. Let me just say it. I told you people, every time I come here to have fun. Until we youths, the so-called youths, until we begin to talk to ourselves that yes, we can change this country. And how are we going to change it? These people will never take us serious. You see what happened what happened during the NSAS? It's nothing. Did you see how it ended? And that's it. And nobody's talking about it again. In order for us to get Nigeria moving, see what is going on in Kenya. It's going to be worse than that in order for us to move that country forward. If not, the country has been hijacked. It's going to be north, south. This is how they'll be rotating power. How can a country, somebody like Wike, in a so-called democratic country, Wike will open his mouth and tell Ireti that she will never be she will never be a senator again on a national television, live, and nobody's saying anything? Your members of National Assembly, they're all sitting down there. And he said something, I know he's referring to Obi, that he will never in a democratic country. He's fighting in Rivers, he's fighting in Abuja, he's fighting everybody in Nigeria. And nobody's doing anything. You are busy on being on social media, doing TikTok. Fighting each other. Who is senior and who is not? Who is Obi Kubana and who is Obi Kubada? Who is helping who and who is not helping who? These are the youths of tomorrow. And their mates are protesting. And they don't see anything wrong in it. My brother, I don't know where we are heading. I swear. So I'm here just to listen, Ovie. If you all have solution, bring it on. But it's for this thing we are talking here. As for this youth that are on social media, I don't see Nigeria making any step, making any move at all.
Right. So Ferrari started by saying that we need a long-term movement that we get conscious of people before we can metamorphose into a political party. Osita said, yes, believe too can happen, but first thing first, let's go and put our money where our mouth is and form a political party.
Ovie.
If you say we are not there yet, there's too many.
Ovie, sorry, I forgot to say something. Sorry, Mr. AY. You see, we are talking about election in Edo. Sometime is it October, November?
See,
And now your
if you don't worry,
APC.
if you will come back again to your turn. Don't worry, you come back again to your turn. Hold on to that. Yeah. AY. AY, you did there. Oh yeah, AY no dey. Oh, AY don't go, sir.
Move to the next person over here.
Mama Echo. Mama Echo.
Greetings to everybody. And I've been listening all this while. Yes, everything if you said they are right, and everything everybody has said they are okay. At least if you said something, there's no way we can take over if we don't mount double, triple force of what Kenyans are doing for us to resolve the problem on ground. Let's form a new political party. Let's form a new movement. And the thing is, there's no way we form whether political party or a new movement that we will not work with the people on ground. But the question I want to ask us is that, do we have somebody on ground or some people on ground that also have the same ideology, the same thinking we are thinking, but probably is not doing it the way we think they should do it, that we can also join force with and bring our ideas together and start working out something. Because some of us here have spoken, we like Chowore ideology, we like the way, but we believe in what he believes in, but we don't like the way he's going about it. But is it possible for us to come with him, bring out us, because all of us here, we have our own, the same solution, but different route of wanting to solving it. So that means if we even come together, this one will bring his own on the table, that one will bring his own on the table, until we pick one from here, one from here, and bring it together. Because Showores once lived here with us, and he's still living here with us, one way or the other. Is it possible for us to work with him? Because there's nothing we are talking about now that are not part of what he to have in mind. A changed Nigeria, a Nigeria that want to go for this change without laying their umbrella or their shoulder on these people that have destroyed Nigeria. We want to be able to pull out of these people and be able to take over the leadership of Nigeria from councillor, chairman, to the presidency. For us to do that, all of us that believe on this change, coming with a different approach to this change, should come together and be able to work out this. Yes, Nigeria, they are hungry, this. But before some of them can even be able to work this work for us back home, they must be able to receive some things to be able to put food on the table so that they don't collect from these other people. And these are part of the things we need to discuss on the table when we want to move forward. Nigeria, we have to break up. There is no way we are going to break up when there is nothing like referendum that will bring us to the table for us to have this discussion. So we'll continue to see break up, unless we are ready to do that break up by carrying weapons. If not, there is no breakup. We'll continue to discuss breakup until we have a room, until we are able to sit on the table. And we can't do that sit up without us coming together. I rest my case for now. Thank you.
Thank you very much, man. Thank you. God bless you. All idea is welcome on board. What we are planning to do, and what we are trying to do, let me rephrase it again. We are trying to believe that is we that is going to change Nigeria. If we believe those people there now is going to change it, in fact, we are living in la land. Those people are ready to continue to suffocate us, to loot our commonwealth, and to add more poverty to the country. So our plan is, as Mr. Ferrari said, we need a movement. And our movement, we are giving another opinion here, different people opinion, that we have to start it, we in the diaspora. We have internet to stay 2 hours, 6 hours, 10 hours online. We don't need to, we have to start every base. Bring out a template that whenever we finish this moment, we turn into a party, we register it, those members will come there. If you are coming, there must be a background check. Those from 18 years to 25 years will run for Senate, House of Assembly, that will give us a law. No matter what idea we have, no matter what plan we have, if we don't have that power, we cannot change anything in Nigeria. All that idea will follow us to grave. What we need to do, that is what we are planning. Every idea is welcome. Everybody should come. To have a political party in Nigeria, first, you must, before you can register each one, you must have an address, an office in the FCT, that is federal capital of Abuja. That is have to be our number one goal if you are talking about party. So we begin to know, we will have our own manifesto that we will sell, to begin to sell to people. Idea will come, people will obstruct it, but we have to keep selling it. We should forget about 2027 election. Let's forget about these people. We know they are criminal. We know they are not going to change anything. What are we going to do so that we will not make the mistake of those who fight through Nadeco? When they get the power, they have nothing to do. They were confused what to do. They become back to status quo, and they are the ones that are looting now, like they were looting in the 1979. 1979 was worse than this before the military took over. Private jet for all politicians was all over the city, everywhere. All the airport was occupied by private jet. Looting was like I don't know how to describe it. Worse than this era. The same people come back. So we have to have people that have that idea, that have been 3 years in that movement, approximately, before you can vie for any office. So we should forget about this election 2027. If we create to think of election, we are going to sell ourselves. Today, Obidients, you see them, because no political party, no ideology. You will hear Obidients for APC today, Obidients for PDP tomorrow in Edo State. You can see them. Obidients for Opus Odima the other day. They are not for Labour parties. They are telling you we are not Labour party. We are Obedient. We don't need that kind of one. If those 6 million votes, for example, are a political party in Nigeria today, even in only the 17 states of SAT, that we have that we have an office that we are now extending it to the North Central, to the North. By now, in 4 years, in 8 years, we will know where we are. That people are buying to that idea. We have to first design a template. Those who said they are PhD, those who said they have a good idea, all idea is welcome. Come and help us. Those who are loyal in diaspora, we need you people. We will be buying airtime for you. Come with money. Buy a rice 1 hour. Begin to preach to those in Nigeria. Buy airtime for you 1 hour, 2 hours. Go to China. Begin to preach to those. They can zoom you from here. You can speak in a rise in Nigeria. Don't need to go to Nigeria there. So that people in Nigeria will begin to be buying this idea. They begin to come together. They begin to know there is a political party when we register it. Female, come to our party. 18 to 25 years. If we come, we will give you a ticket, it's free. Only those who are vying for governor or president will buy form. The little one from House of Assembly is free, but it must be 18 to 25 years. That is how we can have people who are buying to that idea we have. That when we get this country, this is how we are going to do it. When we can fill all the old Senate, the rep, even those that is what we have, we can tell them, this is our idea we said to you. Do this for us. Pass this law. We have the number. Without we don't have the number in the Senate, the House of our rep, no matter what we are going to do, no matter the yelling we yell, we talk, we will rebel like this and we will leave it for our children. That is all I know. Thank you very much. The next person, please. Any idea? That is my own.
Yeah.
Please.
I want to start by saying that whether we are a movement, a party, or a voice, the issue is a game of numbers. And let us not be too carried away by our pains and not see what is the reality on the ground, what is the pragmatic situation we are in, and what we are dealing with. For example, on this panel, I believe me and Mama Echo and Ife are on the same plane on the fact that Nigeria is not working and Nigeria cannot continue like this. How to go forward, I don't know what plane we are, but we are on the same plane. The others too, One Nigeria and Osita, they are on the same plane to a certain degree, but how to go forward, we are not. Me and Ovie, I am for movement, Ovie is for parties. On that basis, we are not. Now, let me now break each of our bubbles and push forward my own theory and why. You see, if you are for political party, let me start with Osita. I love that his energy. Osita, look out there on the internet and see all the political platforms, when I mean like Ovie, like Dr. Damages, like Niger Watch, like Mayegun, per program. Osita, how many numbers do they get per program? Mayegun gets the highest, 5,000. I can give you a few numbers if you want to correct me. Mayegun gets mostly the highest, like about 5,000. I would say Niger Watch is following closely in the ranks of 3 or 4.
Do you know the reason? I will clearly tell you the reason why.
Let me hear. Do you hold on to your reasons, but you got to look at what you have on the ground. OVA.
No, now, but Steve, you asked me a question.
Let me finish. Just note your point. Note your points. No, I said you can correct me after I'm done because I'm painting a pragmatic reality picture, and let's say what's her name? Connor, something Connor. Shit, I can't remember. So I forget something Connor. That lady, they were probably in the 1,000. Anyway, put all the numbers together. All these progressive platform. I don't know how much one man to move gets, but I think it's less than 1,000. But put all the numbers together per program. Nobody is getting 100,000. Nobody is getting 100,000 per view, and you want to form a political party with that? That's to me. That's funny. That's a game of numbers. That's a joke right there, because you're talking of 6 million. You want to compete with 6 million, 10 million, 100 million. You're not even getting 100,000. So that's number one. Number two, there's something called critical mass. We're not at that critical mass yet to be forming a party. So what's the difference between a party and a movement? A movement galvanizes people on the same ideas and on a direction. A party is the tool that gets them there. If you don't have the army, you don't go to war. If you don't have the army, you don't go to war. That would be the dumbest thing anybody would ever do in this world. So to me, that overrules the issue of forming a political party. I agree with you. It is those of us in the diaspora that has to start something. We have to start something. We have to act. Citizens Act. We don't have to be activists. But look at the numbers. First, we need to galvanize numbers. There's a lot of sleeper people out there who are throwing into towel. They're not participating. They're disgusted. It won't work. We're going nowhere with this. Somebody's voice is disturbing. I don't know. It won't work. We're going nowhere. This will not lead us anywhere. They're out there, large numbers. I think the advantage of what a movement, who is that noise making behind? The advantage of a movement will be we'll try to wake those people up and get them into the same basket as us who wants a change. You understand? Then number two, that's number one, why the argument for a party at this point in time sounds childish. I don't mean to demean it, but look at the fact. That's that. Number two, if we have to talk about we want to change Nigeria, we need three things that Ovie mentioned. We need a voice, which we have not even agreed on. Two, we need a platform. What do I mean by a platform? I'm not just talking about all these programs we all turn into and give our views. We need a platform like a radio station, like a TV station, like a CNN that is stronger than what the people we want to go and change have. Let me tell you what they have. They have Arise, they have Channel, they have TVC, and they also controls the numbers on the internet. These are the people you're trying to go fight. So you need a larger platform. Then number three, you need resources. Yes, we in the diaspora, we send a lot of money home. If those money were channeled towards setting up us a formidable platform to fight this opponent, great. Or to galvanize all the platforms that are out there. But how do we do it? We're talking of a country with no electricity, with people with no data. I hate dealing with problems without looking at it. It's like an army general who wants to go to war without the reality of what his boys have. And I'll tell you an incident in a movie that I once watched. So we need you're talking about buying airtime. You want to compete with the likes of APC and BDP who have direct government money to buy airtime, as opposed to you raising your family abroad, donating the little you have. That's a competition you're going to use. But there are other ways you can beat them. You could use technology. You could have people who are engineers develop transistor radios that don't need data time, that don't need this, that don't need that can be given out to people to help your message get to them. Because even no matter how galvanized you are in the diaspora, you still need the people on the ground. So don't blame the people that have given up hope, like if
sorry.
You have your time. You have your time.
No, I just want to ask you a question. To buy time in a ride for 20 minutes or 30 minutes, is that such a billion?
No. It's a good time. It's a good idea, but it's an expensive idea for those who don't have resources. And right now, those of us opposing to the status quo, we don't have resources, or we've not galvanized our resources.
So, no, you don't know. You don't know what my level of resources.
I'm not talking about you. Why do people have to make it personal?
No, because you said those of us.
I'm talking about the those of us abroad.
I'll make it personal. I'll take it personal.
No,
but continue.
No, I'm talking. Okay, if we have resources, how much do you think the likes of Mayegun, Niger Watch, damages of here are raising per month? I mean, come on, let's be real. I'm not trying to win a debate here.
Alaba, you see, you just want to give your opinion, but you don't want to. You don't want this thing to become a conversation.
It will.
If you don't want it to become a conversation,
note my opposition down, and when it's time for you to talk.
Don't sound as if you were trying to engage us. You can just continue.
That don't make no sense. I'm trying to engage, and I said, if you want to correct me, note the areas that you will correct me, and make that during your own point. This interruption will make me lose my thought, and this interruption will not make me get to my point.
Okay, apologies.
And I don't want you to make it personal. When I'm talking about resources, I'm talking about. I'm not saying, look, we send money home.
See, my brother, we all know that not all of us carry paper. Not all of us carry paper and pen when we come to this platform.
Jesus.
Whereas it's always good to allow you to, not to lose your train of thought. I also feel it is sometimes, nice for someone to engage you in what you have said. You said a whole lot of things. Those of us listening might also lose our point.
Okay, go ahead. I can't talk while someone else is talking. But
Osita, I think we should let him conclude his points and then you can engage him.
Yeah. When I talk about resources, first of all, even if they are there, they are not yet galvanized and directed towards a cause yet. So that's another step towards that. So don't make it. That's why I shouted, don't make it personal. So let me just stop there because there's too much interruption coming in and I can't.
Mr. Alaba, just hold on. Blackley, go before Mr. Sita go. Thank you.
I was waiting for Mr. I can't read your name. Is it Ferrari?
Yeah, Ferreira, Italian.
Yeah, Ferreira to conclude his points. So we can get what he's saying fully, and then Osita can engage him. I just don't want it to be rowdy.
Okay, let Mr. Osita go. Oh, let Mr. Osita
go. Thank you, guys. First of all, my last submission before you guys continued was, I asked a question. Is there a reason why a movement cannot coexist at the same time with a political party? And if someone tells me it has never been done before, I'll simply refer you to South Africa. Go and watch EFF. And that is Julius Malema. Can you tell me which number of us here is more commandeering or more fluent than Julius Malema? But he's currently a member of the parliament.
Yes, but that's slightly, the Julius Malema case is slightly different.
Okay, let me now give you another idea because
let me give you the reason why the Julius Malema case is different. Julius Malema himself was part of the ANC.
Okay.
And then broke off from the ANC to form the EFF.
Okay.
So he went from one political party to form another political party. So the ANC was not just a movement.
Okay, but will you now say because of how it started that it is not a movement and a political party at the same time?
Well, the movement started as anti-apartheid. They were not comfortable with.
Yeah, my brother. But what I'm asking is it not a movement and a political party at the same time?
You can call that a movement. That's speaking of the ANC, not the EFF. You can say it started as a movement that turned into a political party. Yeah.
Wait, it started as a movement that turned into a political party?
Yes, for sure.
Okay.
And the whole movement was anti-apartheid. That was the center of it.
So your own submission is that it must start as a movement before it metamorphoses into a political party?
Not necessarily, but it doesn't have the parameters yet to be a political party. I just talked about numbers. I talk about platform, and I
Pereira,
talk about
I'm happy you are engaging me now and I'm listening. You see why it makes sense, because sometimes it's not about just coming out to quote things and as if we are reading from a book or reading a church sermon. No. My question here is this. Can someone give me a reason why?
I think that's okay. If someone has a submission to make, that's also fine.
Why a political party cannot be a movement at the same time? Is there any reason?
The Nigerian
well, what's your point to that question, Osita? What's the point?
Register a political party from abroad. It's against their constitution. Second of all, those who want to go and fight have a set of rules.
Ferreira, come again, please. What did you say about registering a political party from abroad that is not allowed? What did you say about that?
I don't think your current Nigerian constitutions allow it. That's number one.
No.
I might be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Now, number two, the system.
Well, you're wrong on that.
The system you're trying to go and partake in. We both know that the system is flawed. Why would you want to engage?
Okay, because it is flawed, I will have to wait 30 years before it is changed.
Wait. Anyway, go on.
But you might not be saying wait in the literal terms. But what you're saying is this. See, my own argument in all of this is this. I don't see a reason why a political party cannot represent a movement at the same time. What
You're
exactly?
speaking with regards to the Labour Party, or what are we talking about?
See, listen, let me tell you this. Most movements, look at NSAS. Most movements are likely to end or to die off. But a political party brings a certain level of commitment to individuals. It's a congregation of people with ideology. Unfortunately for us, what we've had in Nigeria do not represent those. But that does not mean that a political party cannot be a movement. In fact, there is almost no difference between a political party and a movement. The only difference is that a political party is registered and is allowed to vie for posts, and be voted for legally. Let me tell you the reason why IPOB didn't reach the height it was supposed to reach. Because it was a movement that couldn't be controlled, that didn't have a legal backing. When certain things happened after the election 2023, a lot of you are saying, oh, why Obi didn't go to contest? Obi didn't come out to protest. That is what a political party, which is at the same time a movement, could have provided us. It could have been an opportunity where people are protesting. And who says a political party cannot protest? No law holds a political party from protesting. In fact, it is easier to snuff out a gathering of people who are just protesting than to sniff out a recognized institution, organization. So, my own submission is this. A movement is more difficult to even put up compared to a political party. A movement, most times, is sporadic. A movement, most times, you don't know when people are going to key into it or who is going to key into it. A movement is necessary. But to change Nigeria, you need a different level of commitment. Anybody can decide to be in a movement today and decide to sign out. With political parties, it is different. The question is, now, what is the template for that political party? What ideology and movement are we going to infuse into that political party? Because for me, a political party should be a movement. I don't see why the two need to be separated. Now, Alaba, you also mentioned how many views are these people getting, how many views are these people not getting. There are reasons why the algorithm doesn't favor them. You are speaking to people who are in their age of 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Who do you think these people listen to? Go and listen to Burna Boy. Go and check Burna Boy. Burna Boy has almost nearly 7 million people, 7 million subscribers in his YouTube. It is now from our mindset as a movement that we will now start, crafting a mechanism to attract people. You want a movement. You want young people to listen to you. How many artists, people who make music concerning revolution, how to change the country, are in your movement? There are certain things that that we can easily infuse with technology and innovative thinking, and we can push ourselves forward. So I don't see any reason why we should be holding back in going about to get a political party. Even if we decide, okay, the political party, after registering it, we just focus on start from one state to make a statement, it will go a long way. But thinking from when you will gather 50 million Nigerians to buy into your idea that it is not co-founded on something, that is not structured on something, my brother, you go wait till eternity. And I quote me anywhere. But that is my own submission. Thank you.
Thank you very much. So, Peter, great submission. Great one. Please. Mr. Trav, are you coming in or I should go to Black League? Black League.
Go to Black League first of all. I greet you all. I just came in because of Alaba. You understand? I know the kind of person he is. Yeah, he's not here again, bringing his his market, that will not even go far. I agree with you, Mr. Osita. I agree with you, 1,000,000%.
Market not
Make
go
it
far?
easy.
Why market
Okay,
not go
thank you.
far? We only bring
You
Nigeria
don't
with
go
the
go
fire.
far.
Give us
Honestly,
idea. Leave
I
Alaba
came,
Canada.
I came. No. Alaba, na Alaba. Those na butterfly now. We will kill very soon. They will kill them very soon.
Right now.
Nigeria go
Okay,
no
later.
kill am. Okay, take it.
I got black please. It's like you're not there. National
Hey,
man.
Najaman. No,
Okay.
I did, I did.
Okay.
Well, all these submissions are brilliant, but whether not political party or listen, we have so many political parties. Matter of fact, I think they should deregister some. There are too many. The INEC paper, if you check out, it's too long. So what are those parties there for? Who even knows them? And anybody can join any party. Any criminal can come in because you're once you're a Nigerian, you're a citizen. That's it. What other criteria is there to join a political party? So for me, it's about the people. When the people are tired of what's going on, things will change. And when I say tired, I mean genuinely tired. It's not about our displeasure or what we feel, whether we are abroad or wherever we are. It's about the people right there in Nigeria. And in extension, the people abroad too that are Nigerians. But what I find out to be true most times than not is the people are just like their leaders. They just don't have that opportunity to commit the type of atrocities that the leaders are committing and stealing all the money. But when the opportunity presents itself, they either do the same thing or they do worse. Someone here was speaking about the Nadeko days. We know about the active players then. They are the ones now that have been in power since 99, 2003, 2007, up until now. And we are complaining that it's even worse. And these are the ones who fought for against the military, brought the democracy and all that. So it's just when we are tired of what's going on and we want a system that actually works. We don't need to form any political party or whatever. The system itself will change. Why? Because these few men running it right now, I don't know whether to call them men or gangsters. They are doing it because they have a pass from the people to do it. You know, the same people are the ones celebrating them. The children will marry, the same people will be talking about it on social media, be jumping up and down. So these people are idolized. You know, it's difficult for a human being once you understand human psychology. Once you've elevated somebody beyond the level of a human being, there's a tendency for that person to act out, and that's what's happening. So these people have been elevated, and um, it's unfortunate that the masses themselves have now have the same characteristics as their leaders. They just don't have the opportunity to exhibit it yet. And that's why things have not changed yet. And that's why things will not change until the majority of the people themselves change how they see things, think better of themselves, have a higher self-esteem. All these things play a part. If not, we can form all the political parties we want. We can throw money at the situation all we want. We can speak our grammar all we want. Nothing. Election will come, my brother. Everything will take place as usual. INEC will announce the result as usual. People will go to court as usual. It will go all the way to Supreme Court as usual. Supreme Court will make their pronouncement as usual. By then, 1 year has already approached. So you have another year for governance or a year and a half. After that is campaign for next election. The last year of any administration is pure politics. So they keep that cycle going and going and going. This side will die out, their children will take over, and it will continue. And your children will idolize their children. The same cycle will keep going on because that's what how it's been. So unless we come off this idea that these people are special or whatever, no, they are not special. They are just like us. They go to the same markets, the same schools, the same, or someone that knows someone that knows them, or they come from society. Not all of them are just the super rich. People like Yahya Bello, young man, nobody knew him from anywhere. God brought him to be governor. You think, it's about age. It's not about age. It's not about how wealthy you are. Because we've seen people that don't come from wealth, that are young, that still go there and misbehave or perpetrate the same things that the others have been doing. So I think it's beyond all this that we are suggesting. It takes the people as a whole to change their own mindset by themselves. Of course, it's not the leaders that will help you to change your mindset. That's like helping you to overthrow them. That's like giving you ammunition to take them out. They're never gonna do that. They want you to stay as you are. Let them dress up, buy their Hilux and their Toyota cars, and drive on the roads all fast with sirens, and people will be hailing them. Yeah, big man, don't come. They don't even have shame. It's not even their own cars they are driving. You're making someone else rich. You're driving Toyotas in your country, and you think, like, I even wonder what all this bragado they are showing. Like, what is it for? What's there to show? There's nothing to show. Even the cars are not yours. But no matter how intelligent you think you are, it doesn't matter. What matters is who the people are. And when I say the people, I'm talking about the majority of the people. And for now, the majority of the people are satisfied. Forget about what they say. Oh, bag of tomato is 90,000. Is this, is that? Man, bro, it's all talk. It's all talk. We've seen other people in other countries. When push comes to shove, or as Mr. Keyamo say, when jungle mature, we saw what they did. And now everything changed smoothly, and their story has changed. So we are people too, just like them. So we know how things work. And that time has not come yet in Nigeria, and I don't even see it coming anytime soon. We'll just keep saying, we are sitting on keg of gunpowder or whatever we keep saying. We keep sitting there. That gunpowder will stay wet. It's not even dry. To stay wet. So that's my submission.
That's very good submission. Thank all idea is welcome, all idea. But no matter what, they said a tree can never make a forest. The Abelo is just one of them. So we cannot say because today is bad, that tomorrow will never be better. Without you don't make a change, you don't make any effort to change what you want for yourself. Doesn't expect anybody to do it for you. So even the Bible says, "Even help those who help themselves." Or how did they quote it? So if we say you have to be like that, you have to be like that. No, you can never be like that, my brother. You can never be like this. Enough is enough. There's sometimes in the life, man, that you say no, enough is enough. So for we to know enough is enough, these people just look. Just look, not in 20, 30 years. All these people now, just look at the brand Obasanjo, Human, them Gowon, them Tinubu, them Atiku. All these people, just look at them. Those people are online. Just look at them. All these other statesmen all over. Where would they be in 20, 30 years? So we have to have a way to change the thing. So if you say no, that time will come, we just be at the ground but noticing. Thank you. Please, you can go.
Benjamin, you see the Mr. B, I agree to. Ah,
Bonsoir, bonsoir, monsieur.
comment ça va? Well
Ça
spoken.
va bien, ça va
Well,
bien, et toi?
eh oui, je vais super bien, très très bien.
Très bien.
Je ne veux pas que les gens viennent ici, commencent à dire n'importe quoi. Parce que je respecte la plateforme de Monsieur Vier. Je le respecte beaucoup. Et
Très
puis,
bien, très bien.
il y a des gens qui viennent commencer à dire des choses que jamais qui
You're
va arriver.
très bien. Where is it? Yeah. No, no.
Merci, merci beaucoup, merci beaucoup, merci beaucoup.
What are you talking? I mean,
Merci beaucoup, mon frère, merci beaucoup.
Black League.
Ah, Rational man, I don't think you said something French. I learn French tete now when I be speaking, but I know they speak up, so it don't come off from my head small small. But I learn them that year. You know, we're surrounded by French countries now, so I think every Nigerian should know French, at least to be able to communicate to our neighbors effectively.
It will be good. It will be good. One thing, just that as I said in French, let me repeat what I said in English. That I don't want that I respect obvious platform very very well, and I respect people that comes here. I don't want anybody to come and then start saying things that will never materialize here. I know what I'm saying. Somebody that comes and talk and talk. We want people that can talk and do. You understand? Not come and talk, then you come out again and bringing people that follow things that will not work, calling propagandas everywhere. I don't have nothing to say too much. I love listening. I'm always at the background listening. Eh? I just love listening. At least before they will call me again, what is it called? Agbado. So for me, I'm happy. I'm happy. I love what Osit has said. For me, we are all for a better Nigeria. We are all for a better Nigeria. The moment Nigeria is good, we can be we're already part of the country already. The name or what it gives out, the good things, it's just the politics that
Bro,
we all are not
Mr.
satisfied.
Triumph,
Yeah.
what are the few things missing in Nigeria that if they are present now, you go back?
Go back. Hey.
So if Nigeria good, you know they go back. We'll call our passport. Send our passport back, I beg. Send them back. Mail am.
No,
Mail am back. Mail am back.
the way
You
they
don't need
put the
them now. You
question,
don't need them.
I know. The way they put the question, I know. Unexpectedly now. I can't tell you
Oh,
good
no.
like now. What I just
Because
want to
now
say.
something make you come out from the country now. Every one of us outside the country. And it's basically the same thing, really. Everybody is going to say. You know, electricity will be one, security will be another one.
Now
You
waiting,
know,
now waiting my
the,
sister, if he dey talk every time, go say, now the basic she just want.
yeah,
Understand?
those
Na
are
the
just
basic.
basic amenities,
But
necessities of life.
Black League, say they use them, they use all these basic things as a means of control to control the population.
Yeah,
If they want to do it, they can do it.
yeah,
They just want to keep them in
yeah,
bondage, they can use it. And we are well fit because we are just privileged. You understand? We are
yeah.
all privileged. One thing is that we don't need to wait for the government. I used to tell people, what you can do, just start from your community, from one or two families you help, you empower them. From there, they start increasing. When I spoke with there's a guy I spoke with, what's it called? In another platform at the background. We spoke very well. When they were having noise, people, those noise maker left. We spoke together, but we engaged ourselves. And I say, if you cannot empower somebody, forget, you're wasting your time. Hungry man, no, they see road. Oh. When you don't eat belly full, you can listen to anybody now. You understand? So that's just it. Even here in the Western world, we all know many people, many Nigerians are suffering. Well, I tell people that in this Western world, mostly in Europe, that their money get value. Nigeria the sweet one. It's just the money that has value. That's it. If the money doesn't have value, I bet you with you, Nigerians will run away. They will run away. Go to somewhere that the money has, they call the hard currency according to Nigerians back home. Everything is hard currency. But look at it in the other hand. If if you want to break a wall, you you emphasize in a particular spot. Osita said something that you start from a state. You choose a state and develop that state as an example, and other people will follow you. Will follow you. If for the whole diaspora, we will emphasize just for just one state, for the development, for the party, any party you guys want to choose. Hmm? If the mindset is not yet changed, we go talk, we go tire. Because everybody want to hammer. And some people, I know what I'm saying. Some people, their family will pressure them that you are not the one that caused this problem in Nigeria. Collect your home and go. Collect them and go. So that's just it. Hmm? So that's just it. Just to bring, for us, just to make everything work for Nigeria. I believe we are in the right path. The diasporas are now waking up. People are now waking up. As I'm waking up now, things will be changed. Eh? For me, I don't care any administration here, any party. It's just I respect the people in power. I respect the people in power. That's it. And then for because me, I'm just for the people. And again, sometimes our masses,
Satire. You get
our
choice.
masses, uh, our our masses are the people back home. They're the problem, not the people. Understand? If you want to get an election, you just they will give it. They will give you bill now, my brother. They will give you bill. When you pay that bill, I did my calculation. Oh. That's for small senator. Now B figure, not M figure. Oh. B figure. So when I win this thing, what thing I won't collect? Now my money back. Now. Who could you talk through? Then they program the money. They program for the next election again to make benefits. Eh? To make benefits. So if people back home should stop collecting those egunje, not only policemen that takes bribe, oh, our people takes bribes a lot too. Eh? According to
Nowadays,
some people,
even Indomie they collect, oh, no only cash.
you can see the hunger, the hunger. They use hungry now as a way
Yeah,
of
so all these
control.
politicians now, the blessing na Indomie factory they go. You just collect them at discount. Come share
They're
am when
they're
the time
all
is right.
they're all working together.
Yeah.
Even they're all working together. That's what I say. They're all working together. So
But
that's
now
it.
the people now, you see as the people they hate them, their house space no day to move for their house. Oh. Now people full up. They can't collect daily bread. They hail them
Please
like
don't
say na
blame them.
God.
Now. That is the problem now. You can see now. First of all, we get
Try
work to
try
do.
talk anything about those men near those boys. See as they will take rush you.
They go even beat you, join them. Oh. They go
Ah,
beat
what
you,
are
join
they
them.
talk with that? You know, try am. So now the people be that now them be masses. Ah, now you they stand for line go vote. Now then they ground. Not everyone, but majority of the people, just the ones that
No, one
actually
thing they
participate in the process. No
that is it
be
too.
No be people who don't they make money, nothing concern them, concern the process.
Oh, and at the same poor people they vote to. When they don't vote, they go they cry because I have friends that
Now poor
they
people, women especially, older women, and then they vote.
who go
And
play,
then they
they
stand for line all
manipulate.
day.
Oh my God, have mercy, have mercy. What is there we say? Nigerians,
And
we don't fit carry,
all
we don't
those
fit carry
and
Koboko, they flog people now.
street boys.
If they're the same system, we go use you go use an higher system to beat that state. We will go for that line too. That be dollar they won't collect. We will give them dollars and pounds now. And pounds sterling. Money will get on them. Eh? You go put them for them now. Now just to make sure, even though we bribe our way to the seat, now to do the work well. You understand? And later the eye go come open. Go come open. No say if you carry at the time I tell people say I remember the company I developed for France. I explained it to say there are three if you put three circles together, inner circle, the core, inner circle and the outer core. Eh? For you to develop everything, you go first of all develop the one with ABC. You understand? I'm not concerned like that. ABC according to Laba Laba. A, you develop A, people in the A, you put them for people in there for B, then bring B, put them for A. So they go change their mindset. Then later, migrate the people in there for A, B, put them for C, they bring those into A, B. Everywhere go develop. It dey easy. Within 20 years, Nigeria don't pass Dubai. I just say they don't want to do am. Ego the money no go finish for Nigeria. Forget that some people they talk say go finish. Nah lie. Nah lie. Cameroon, former Prime Minister of what do you call him? UK. He say all the money wey they say they calculate to, what they know, 20 trillion won't come up for Nigeria since independence. 20 trillion. Now I say money no go finish. Oh. Lie. You
When
don't know.
you talk, Mr. Triumph,
Okay, I'm listening. If you
when you
I
no,
agree
no.
with you by the way, say money no fit finish for Naija. Our blessing too much. It's too much.
Wait, Black League. Our sister want to make we listen to.
Yeah, some
Okay,
voice.
okay.
Sister, go ahead.
No, I'm saying, Mr. Triumph, he's saying the money is not going to finish as if it's our money. Is it not borrowed money?
No, we're talking
You're
about the
saying it as if
resources.
that's Nigerian money. It's not
Uh,
Nigerian.
we're talking about resources, oh, not just cash we have, just the resources that we
Mama
can.
go, you no go finish. Oh.
The
Lie.
resources is
No,
not,
it's too many.
but the
It's too
problem
many.
is mismanagement and corruption. That's
Yes,
that's the
we
problem.
agree. We agree for that one. We
Okay.
agree.
So, yeah, the Nigerian man don't tire me.
Oh no, you no go tire
We
you. I beg
agree.
my sister.
But
You no go
also,
tire you.
we're not everywhere. This I know they make excuse for this thief, so. But if you check out well, this mismanagement, it in many countries. So. No
Everywhere.
country
For
where
Africa,
we go
West
see
Africa.
where we go say clean.
My
You
brother,
understand?
my
I
brother.
know say even Vatican City self, if we go put better microscope for there, we'll go see one or two things.
My brother.
The same thing
So
happen
not
too.
also government be. You understand? But
There is
our
no,
own, we are just I don't know, we are too primitive with it that
no.
is not there's no development that's coming with it.
But I tell you something, my brother.
So you speak
There is
broken.
no country in this
Hey, man,
world
tell you
that is
something.
not corrupt.
Continue to make her the year.
There is no country in this world. We all know that. The only problem we are talking about, or we are saying we the masses, is if they can even give us, I swear, if you give us basic things, and you know what I mean by basic things, Nigerians will
Water,
not,
electricity. So you go back now.
Nigerians will not be. 10 years ago, we are not living the country as people are living right now. Things were better, right? In our own mind, right? Things were better. But
Yeah.
now it's getting worse. Every day you wake up, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. I saw something, I think Dangote made a statement that no, there is no way you can create job with 30% interest rate. I love Aliko. I love him so well. But he is part of the problem now. Is Aliko
You
not part
can
of
start now. And like, even though you start from small now,
you
they say
know?
that small now ship the sink now.
A country where some people will monopolize the economy of that country. How do you expect the country to develop? Look at common Rwanda. Even though we know that that's not a democratic country, of course we know Paul Kagame is. I mean, even though he is claimed to be but look at Rwanda. It's even better than Nigeria at this point. Yeah. How can you say the most populous black nation in the whole world? Look at where we are. If things are working, the basic things of life, trust me, Nigerians will not be, we can create jobs for ourselves. But like Dangote said, 30% interest rate. How are you going to make profits? How are you going to create jobs in that situation? It's not possible. It is not going to work, whether we like it or not. How are you going to attract investors? You know, Tinubu, immediately he took over, he started going from one conference to another, one country to another, trying to bring investors. The problem is, what did you do to attract investors? Instead, the ones that are already there when you came in, they all left and they're still living. So it's not possible. No business can thrive in that our economy, because what you're going to do is to suppress the masses by putting the cost of everything on the masses, you know, to pay for it. For example, people that are into importation. Who is going to pay for all this? Me and you.
If you know what they do say for France, now we the people they pay the cost.
Excuse me, company are leaving Nigeria. It's not because of Tinubu.
I'm
It's
not
not
saying
because of Tinubu that is why company are leaving now.
The economy, who is that? On the first day of your this thing, subsidy gone.
No, yes, because those people who we are dodging tax before, who doesn't want to pay their tax, those companies who are dodging all the whole interest this thing,
my brother,
because of the policy, change them.
That is not how you
That is why you have to read the policy and know why, not because of
how you do it.
Not because of Tinubu face. So.
And I'm not saying that is not how you do it. I mean, you should have given a time frame from so time to so time. This is what is gonna put what you're gonna do in place. Now, what happened? Tell me just tell me one company that came to Nigeria since Tinubu. At least you know. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying do not remove the subsidy, but you have to have things in place. Yes, I want us to pay tax. I'm paying tax where I am now. There is no jobs in America, to be honest with you. People are struggling, looking for jobs. People that have over 100, they're laying people off. Let me tell you what they're doing. They're laying people off. For example, one of my patients has been with this company for 25 years, making over $100,000, right? And she told me that they laid him off and put the same position in the market and put it at 60,000. And guess what? Somebody will take it. I'm not saying don't pay tax. I don't have no problem. I pay tax here, but what are you doing with the money? It's not taxing in an economy where there is no job. That is my argument. I agree with taxation. Progressive system of government, where the more you make, the more you pay. That is what Americans are doing, even though they're giving tax cuts to the rich people. But my brother, you can't just come out with nothing. No, this thing. Subsidy gone. I don't hate Tinubu.
Oh,
look
see.
at the money.
So you know, like it's
See,
like
no,
my president.
Mr. Cham, no. We have to look it like this. See, one thing, agree. We are paying 5.6 trillion on fuel subsidy, 3.30 trillion on forest to subsidize forest, 2.2 trillion to subsidize electricity. So we said, how can the government now continue all those things? Add all those things to our total debt. We are going to almost 100 trillion. So they cut all those things off. So
they cut all those things off, right? But that's still borrowing and borrowing and borrowing. So what?
Yeah, but the borrowing should have been more than that now. But the waste, I understand you, but what you are saying is right. But the waste that borrowing they are even doing is not the problem.
That's what I'm saying.
You understand? But All those subsidy, this thing, but that is supposed to go, which because the subsidy there was just criminalized. The forest that the government was subsidizing the dollar for people, for business people, but it was criminalized. For those ones that will go and take it, or what he was doing, give it to his cronies.
My brother, but that's my point.
The electricity we pay government will pay 2 trillion. It's only the rich. The poor people doesn't get it right. So government have to remove all those things. Let everybody pay.
And not even only that, how do you expect a small business person that wants to start a business to go and borrow money with 30% interest rate? How? How can that business survive? Please tell me if you know any business.
26%.
Okay, 26, even 26%. My
no,
brother.
that one is impossible. That one is impossible.
Okay.
That make me say I go go give them and borrow them even safe.
Guess what?
It will be great.
Guess what, my brother? Even though there is something I will say, and that is the reality of what it is. Nigeria still remains one of the cheapest countries to live in. But you know what the problem
is? Yes, 100%.
Yeah, you know what the problem is, it's because we don't have jobs. There is no jobs to
look, see what I see. Go and look the list. You know, Nigeria is one thing. That is why since 2015, 2017, that's why everybody, all the old tribe in Nigeria, that's why when they talk, this one, I believe all of them are just evil, plus all of us. Because why? When Buhari bring this farmer money for this agro borrower fee for farmers, people that their region doesn't have anything to do with farm. They borrow all those money. The main farmer in the north that's supposed to get those money, majority of the people just need to get the money. They borrow all those money, they never pay back to tomorrow. Trillions of naira.
You see, let me tell you something. The problem is that, again, that we don't have a good and stable government. Because I understand, how are you going to track these people down? Do you understand what I mean? When they borrow this money, how are you going to track them down? Are you going to ask them before they borrow money to bring collateral? You know, it's not possible. So we have a long way to go in that country. Even the student loan thing they're talking, you know, that thing is a joke. We are not organized. We are not up to the place where we can say that we put this in place, we put this in place, we put this in place. In order for anything to
work. Try and small, my sister.
Where is the small? A small where you're borrowing money to buy 2 private jets, one for your president and one for your vice.
Now for security purpose, that one.
Which kind of security? So my life is not secured. If you really want to cut costs, you're still making appointments. You're still giving people position. And you still have how many ministers? And we cannot, people are clapping for
these people. Nigeria, after they lie to the talk. When I leave these people, they are not going to do anything for us.
We are just talking. We are just talking. They're the same thing.
Now, what would they talk? They listen to us. According to
listen to you and so that they buy more jets, that they have more appointments. Like if it's like she's not lying. Last week, yesterday, they see appoint more every day more. We are expanding it. This is what doesn't believe. We have to think. We have to just look these people that we have to look these people that they are all criminal already. All of us have to have that mindset.
Okay. Now the way to pay, understand? Not the way to pay people legally. That's why.
Brother, there is nothing bad in borrowing. There is nothing wrong in borrowing. But the problem is that you are borrowing. What are you doing with the money that you have borrowed? Nothing. People are clapping for Wike. If you come to Abuja, Abuja is heaven. Abuja is this. Excuse me. Why should I clap for him? Is this not what he was appointed for, or rather he's appointed to do? He's doing it just like me going to work. I'm expected to take care of my patient. Why should anybody clap for me for doing that? And let us be honest, you are doing the job. Please, can you tell us how much you have stolen? The money you have stolen is more than the money you have invested in doing the job. No, let us no accountability. That's
why we need to lead, because the more we remember them, we will never have anything forward. Because I look at everybody in Nigeria, all politics, since 2003. That is why when I now look the set of people that are supposed to take over Nigeria, all of them now left. They leave it for all these criminals. By then, that is when I lose hope that Nigeria, something is going to be wrong day by day. Today, we are talking about election. 2003 election. Go and look the way it happened. Today's election is good. Then we report ammunition all over the states. Go and go, they do like say that water. It's by force, by fire then. You will complete election that we hold in next week. They have already complete ballot paper that they will take there. You will be working to election polling unit. They already announced results. But so we have to forget these people. We are just to see the criminal, evil. They don't want anything. That is only the way. So that if with that thing we begin to nag and yelling for these people, they will be doing worse every day by day. If you read paper now, another story have come out again that will make you to even want to have another headache. That is why I don't believe these people again. I don't whatever come out when people are talking. I don't most of this money, this one. I don't talk again because I believe they are going to do the most. Because people believe do your worst. That's what they are telling you. That's why when Black Islamists say we remain like that. No. If we begin to rise up from this diaspora, we have the resources and begin to step our foot down and make sure those that will be among us, if it become a party, not people like, what is his name? Majabi Amila, those who are criminal record abroad. Bring your police report if you are coming from abroad to join that party. We must check you. If you are in Nigeria, we must do background check-up on you. Go to your primary school. We send people to there. It's your world. You are joining your world. You are not joining from it's your world. That's your local government, your area, your street. Go to a primary school and check who was this person in this school. How was he? I have his record before you come. You must buy to that.
But some people then they rugged for school later they can't change you. No,
my brother. I tell you. That waiting you. Let me tell you, abroad here, the same thing with Nigeria. Go and look. Whatever you be today, you don't do inside your this thing before. You don't start all this wayo, not be today. You the cheap person for school, the cheap person in battle before. All school get your record. All your school get record of you in Nigeria. So that's why when they give you your result that time, they will write all place all where you fought, everything, where your father will take picture for us that time. See what you do for school. So we have to know people who bring it. If we are able to get people that really believe, who are patriots, who believe what is patriotism? People believe to jettison their own interests for the common good of the nation. Those are people we want. We have them in Nigeria. We have them in Nigeria. People who work with the time of them and what they say, they are still there. Who know things, who know that will tell you that during their time at Walla, I can remember when it was midway. Then my friend will tell me you cannot drink tea with government money. During the Walla, what they are living, you cannot drink tea with government money. You can bring tea for your home, make it and bring it to office. But today, go to office, go to any. Is there NPPC telling you they use 20 billion for snacks, for then they have not billion for the charge card for coffee? Can you see that here in any office? Go to many ministry here, many office here, every day by a day. Just see where they will go there, they will start dashing you off and giving you jollof rice. It's only Nigeria. And it's where you must tell where you have people, not people that doesn't have job. You are bringing people to your party. If you like, it take 10 years to build them. People who have job, who have made something. Where is your background? You have your business. You are working. You have a good record. Not that people will just come because you have a big money. Give me the ticket. Buy everybody. No, because the more we marry, that where the votes come in Nigeria, in our political party, is that primary. They buy those primary people, the delegates, to come and vote. That is the problem. The primary is where the fault is. When they choose for you, you have no option. Obasanjo, that we are talking today, look, Obasanjo give us this problem of this local government today. He take the 2003, he take the local government power, give it to governor because they think they will be in power forever. That is why governor is the one that president now will give money to give them delegates. Those delegates, they will buy them by. You will see fashion in our party. That is their delegate. They will fashion, give them card. On that day, they will vote. You will hear the delegate, the center is here. They have already voted the other side. But today, not to bring it to the local government, because if the local government have it, you know those people there with you. You know Mama Bomboy with you, who is voting. Not that they're going to bring people from Sokoto to come and vote in. They will have another form another. They will tell the IMF venue will be here. They will publish. Then they will do it another place. Before you know, you are gone there. You will not see anybody. They will tell you say they have already done it. They change it overnight. And so just put out this National Assembly today that they are partying this thing. Who give them? National Assembly before they have to present their budget for scrutiny. But today, no. They only have, when you give it 26 trillion, they will have their own. They will let you they had their own. Finish. Because Obasanjo, when her daughter was a Senate, he touched, it will be forever ruling. He give them full autonomy to the Senate. And today we are all shouting. Whatever is the constitution, you need amendment to change it. Who is going to change it? These people there, they cannot change it. They cannot change whatever we remove food from their mouth. So we have to do that. This thing is like this. So that's why I don't wonder that Nigeria will say there's still 60 billion, there's still 70 billion. Right from when I was born, when I know what to do from primary school, when I'm going that time to school, that is all this what is they call it? Newspaper. You will hear 60 million, billion looting. So I was saying the same thing. So why am I surprised? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Solution is how I want. Solution. But these people, they are not going to say you want to go and do protest exercise, they will buy people. But without movement. Hello?
Yes, Najama, you well spoken. We could choose one state, just one state to start with. Just one state.
No, one state not going to change anything. We need
no. To take start with
100 and you know no. The main thing with Nigeria, what we need, the main thing what we need, not be president. If you want to restart the movement, not just want to power, not be president. We need lawmakers.
Yes,
lawmakers that we have that to power the majority. We have to have majority in that house. If you can have majority in that house, no matter what we want, and have the like mind, what we want, they will change that constitution for us. Because they are the one that have the power to do it. They are already one. They are already the one that have the power to do it. They are already the one that have the power to give us a photo that we are not a change that amend that law. Because all those people in Senate today, they are all heads governor. They are still getting allocation from the local government. How do you want them to change it? Impossible. Even what the government, the president take it to the Supreme Court, I'm just waiting for the result. Why do you take them to come before they win it? Whose Senate want to pass it when you are coming to state? Any Senate that pass that thing, you know if you're not coming back again. The governor will never make it to come back because you are going to your state to contest election. The governor hold the state. That's why you see all those Senate, they are all puppet. All the old Senate there, they are all ex-governors. The law they make, what they are still enjoying. All those local government, they are still enjoying. So you want them to come and change it. We have to know what we want in Nigeria. Not all this we just believe can never be changed. No, there's nothing. People are aware now. We know what we want now. That's why before anything, that's what I'm saying, is not to make that mistake people make in 1999. We must have a template. This is what we want. If we get what we want, this is how it will be. If we want to say no, when we get there, we want to restructure. We want to make a state autonomy. We must agree. It will take time. But it's better that we have a goal than we just keep on patchy. This patchy cannot do. Expecting war will come in Nigeria, no way, because nobody shall change. All of them from all the auditions, they are inside one place, Kovu, eating the other money, doing the sharing. If you shout too much, they bring you inside. If you shout too much, they bring you inside. Okay, look at the instant they are shouting. Look at today, another one come again. That rep, Oga. He said he want another state. To kill OTT something, OTT state. The other one is Olu state. The other one is Onyoma. You see the controversy there now. Everybody is for his own in Nigeria. You have to know that. Nobody is for anybody. If people want to distract us, they already distract us with all those news. They collect their constituency fund. They collect everything. They siphon it.
That is why I said earlier that we start from one state first. So I remember 2018 when I did a consultant for a company, they were
How did
having a
one state
problem.
want to help us in anything?
No, not just to ring bell. All those big dinosaur, I used lion method formation, lion method, strategy for
No,
them.
how one state want to help us? Just answer me on that one, please.
Like now, if we fit to develop one state, the other people for the other state, they want that one get
Why all the old states don't start to get
you
revenue
know go fit now, you know go
Lagos
fit
to
now.
compete with Lagos, they compete with Ogun
Okay,
State.
look now,
To compete with Kaduna, Kano, I mean to say.
okay, see now, they say if you piece one place, you go form. When you scatter your piece, you no go form, you no go get power. So men are aiming at target first. And they give them system and structure now.
No,
So
that's one.
anybody.
Not be one state issue, not be my brother. Why they not compete? Like the way they are praising
Like
Lesotho,
now,
why the
like
other
now,
they not continue that way?
like now, it's not too late. In 3 months time, 3 or 4 months time, on the election of Edo, if they rally round now, so when they put them on, make we put one person when go they loyal. I don't know whether that seat moment
But
change that seat.
3 months, you cannot say we should go and rally for round. No, that will be the worst mistake of everybody in on it.
No,
How can I use 3 months to
no.
fight to go and take person and put there? No
No,
possibility. You know.
no, everything is possible in life.
No.
It's just a
We have to
little
forget the
effort.
election. Don't leave them and they do their own. Plan how to drive them. At least 70 or 80% of them out of that House of Assembly. Full force.
You see, even see they see the House of Assembly now, House of Rep.
National Assembly, I mean to say sorry.
Okay. According to what they see for tell you, they say anybody for the motion. So that is it. When Oga don't do bam, don't hammer that a hammer. Don't mess up with the hammer. All of them they keep quiet. So one thing they be say, if not just take, I know what they talk with experience. I know I never run
No,
for
you
office
don't.
in Nigeria.
I don't understand what you talk. They don't have,
If now,
not the people where they there choose them.
hmm,
When Saraki was there, when Saraki was a Senate, how was Nigeria? How did they do with Obasanjo? Did Obasanjo can bring any bill? When Buhari comes, Saraki was there to say, well, how what happened? The Buhari can bring any bill? Don't you see the opposition war with them? Before Saraki come out there. So if you have numbers of a good idea that back you there, everything is votes. It's
okay,
votes. No matter what go there in National Assembly.
I tell you, I won't run for office 2027. People that see what I won't use, actually, not just system I won't carry come. As such, even though you be the thing that PDP will get grant. I say I go beat PDP. They say how? I say make na just the look. I no go use gragra. You no go use gragra. Get what you go do tell people with them 1 year. First you call them Bopalo. Tell them what they 1 year. Me I know they come for their money. I don't want a dime, 1 naira. I chona mo. I no want. I no want. At the talk, people at the talk. Even when I work for somebody, for a particular company for good 3 years, that company my own, I no touch a dime because I don't need them. I don't need them. So that's just it. Now people then they once they say there's a way to do something, just exercise just that something. Then you take them. Forget to the rest na history. The rest na history. I just need one district. Make I show them magic. Show them magic. What they never see. When I introduced just a business for Nigeria, I remember those days. I overtake everybody for that area now. Because they won't live people in Nigeria, they won't live like who they for Bodo Ibona, according to as they talk about for uptown. They won't live like us. They want to behave like us, eat like us, everything. I would like to talk to the farmers association too. Carry them come here, make them come see. Kawabega, make them come see. Oh, make them come see. This is their passport, make them no take off, make them no jackpot. We'll follow them with security. When they come
But
out
you're
Nigeria,
only
go
one
do the same thing.
constituency. You're only one constituency you want to do now. Not be the whole
Yes,
state. No, I don't
now.
want constituency.
Yes,
No,
now. No,
so
at least
how
it could
that
be
I
like
want to
a jam.
impact? How that I want
It
to
could be,
impact thousands of people.
no,
I
at
don't
least
impact anybody. Only just one dot in the cycle with that one.
if my constituency they okay,
Mm.
others they go on copy now. Not just who go since Nigeria today. Everybody want to do the good, the right thing, but to go fit to show the example. Now what thing we need. Nobody don't show example today too.
Oh no, not be that one. I don't believe. I don't see. Go look Sululere. Go check. Go see Sululere federal constituency.
Okay.
You go Nigeria. Go check on. Forget to. But Abila finish that place like saying Bodoibo. The police station where it beat for there. Now standard European standard, internet everything. Now Europe.
Okay.
You know, station they beat for abroad.
Okay.
Eh?
I don't
So
think
it be.
station like that too. Okay.
The road. Go see road. Go see hospitals.
Because
Nothing
somebody laid the foundation now before in take
no,
over.
that's what I'm telling you. Why the rest people
Go,
or they're not touched like that?
not just everything and continuation. Nigeria today no believe in continuation. Me, I just tell them say I need only just 4 years to put things in place. Then anybody when they come that place go sign paper with me. Go sign paper with the contract with the people of that constituency for that district. Everybody follow that law. No matter the party when win, you must continue to do the development.
You not be governor. You not people person follow your idea. And every party get their own idea. They don't be follow your idea.
No, like now, see now. Because America for them. America, no matter the party when they there, their policy not exchange.
And I state going not that one. And not be you now. I state as our assembly now.
You go put and you go. Listen, them put things down.
But you don't get that power to senator to not a law in the state. It's only the state
I go do for my district. I think I go get power for my district now.
And now they tell you now, you don't feel come and not a loss. Anybody will come for follow on like this. No, unless somebody from your own party win or where you bring, you understand? You that will get the same ideology, give the platform your party ideology. You cannot say I want to contest. You know,
like now, November, December, I did Nigeria. They invite you for something.
Because if you win, you're telling you don't go with that now. If you're telling us you don't go, they not be telling you. The other senator waiting go do.
I can't organize a football match for them. Say I go do the beginning and the end.
Okay, for Nigeria.
And now December I come. Now to introduce myself.
So say like January, I meet you.
No, November, December.
I don't come back by then because I'll go back. If I go there, if I go next month now, if I come back, I'll do 2 months. So if I come back to January.
January, okay. Just the most important thing is just to make sure say people they okay. And again, when you say they go meet their chiefs then,
For the village.
Yes, and they go follow the kings then talk now. Okay. Chiefs and the king. And they follow them talk now, at least. Follow them talk. I say, see me as I did. Anybody who know follow it I talk. You guys are on your own. So that's it. No, so I remember when people they say, go fit even for a year this Europe day today.
No, that money that's that money that you go win the election. That money.
Not be the money. First of all, you get system and structure. I remember the time say you know fit to win this man for something for a year. People they make me fear.
Oh God, I think they do you. It's not here, Mr. Shah. Oh God, finish up. Oh God, you waiting you be? You not youth.
Oh God, I be youth now. I be youth now. You never see me. I be youth too.
No, I make we bring change now, Gabi. Not be Bologbo matter. I will bring change. I will not be change. You define. Change we need.
Now just the slogan now they think today. What do you think going back when people they hear them? Now what do they say? Listen now, Mr. Alaba don't run. Moment now no go to a narrative.
May I send you one logo tomorrow? One campaign this thing tomorrow.
Okay, even
one campaign slogan.
Adamade yato. I won't talk another topic. I'm tired for this one.
Oh no.
I'm more talk topic way.
Rational mind to like woman matter.
You say I be expert on it now. Yes, what?
No be lie, no be
We dey
lie.
wait,
I'm
we
not
dey
too
wait for
fault you.
Adama they come. Make us join them.
Eh? No, I see don't
So
know.
na man matter you like, so it for be problem. But since na woman matter, no problem.
Na man before life before Black League.
Now why I say no problem nah. I no fault am.
At least, in the talking mind. I like a
Yeah.
mature mind.
He
Eh?
shows
I like
he's showing he's healthy.
Yeah,
yes,
come on. I mean, you see, the thing is, this
Shall I coming?
Nigeria matter they tire me. Well, they tire me too much. It's just like just talk about something. Anything no way less crazy. I mean, I'm not saying woman matter, man matter not the crazy, but at least just to distract our mind.
May I give you one story, woman matter?
Go on. What do you talk?
No, woman dey here.
Go on now. They hear you now. What you today?
Go.
I don't know if you run a bit. Not later. I know when I'll talk on later.
Mama,
Mama, if you there because the thing is sour small.
Okay, HOD.
I don't dey go anywhere. So if you like, now me and you go there till today.
Come on,
talk now.
Mama, you don't see what they happen for Roboland. Mama,
Papa,
you don't see what they happen for Roboland.
I know they see you. Tell me.
You don't watch television today.
I don't watch TV.
What's the name? Obidients, they call her. They complain. You say Robo they produce 40% of oil and gas. The people where they put for NLPC na 50 out of 53, 36 na Northerner. The other 15 na from all the part of South, but not they there. They not they give them what they not be small wahala. They happen. They complain. They call president. Now they come. May dissolve that this thing.
You get one part of Nigeria where not the
NNDC. I'm going to call them. Is that what you're talking about?
NNDC, Nigeria Delta Development Commission.
Everybody in Nigeria.
NDDC.
No, I don't go to bring people where you not be your community called the leader. Yeah, that's why I change now.
Well, I mean, what you concern even Northern there for that for the NNDC?
He said Northern is 36 out of 53 appointments where they had that place. He said if they give scholarship, all of them are Northern. They don't go even put to Robo. People will get resources. But what did they happen for that Nigeria? I don't know. People they are problem that don't spoil her. No flame where they come out for this. Some people never see light for see night for many years. No fun. Somebody will come they be a minu, come they be head. Maybe let us go ahead go there this thing now. But go ahead go there this thing for Zafara because Zafara get good way past South Africa. But all these things getting too much. All this rubbish that they do. I understand honestly. See that they provoke me small with all this Northerner.
I beg you, no provoke, Nigeria, no provoke. No worry. At least they say Nigeria are waking up now. They are all waking up now. So
we are waking up better. All those things, all people they can't drill and finish. They get for their level, they go drill, they reserve their own in case if Nigeria break.
That is the problem. That's the problem.
They reserve all their mineral resources for their land because if Nigeria break, they go take. And this is what they do. I mean, people go revote because they only say this thing like
German, I beg, I never see you this too. I never see you this too.
They too get a bad because their anger don't full everywhere. Then they take care. I don't know what's going to carry Northerner. Come here, come they be head of the meeting. Can't nonsense the others one.
If they laugh, say you dey revoke. She dey laugh when she dey say she want to kind of.
No let Ovie hear you say you mentioned Northern now.
No. You cannot tell me say my resources say na for Nigeria, one Nigeria. Say your own for you.
Hold on now.
You can't talk with that one.
Hold on now. When you go see Ovie, now when you go start to argue, now you will say
no. That one will be the talk. No, the one will be the talk is different. Not be this one. They talk about.
Hold on now. You know, Ovie they argue backwardly sometimes. You know, in back arguments sometimes.
No, you they say Fulani every time. You say that day. You say that day not talking.
If you don't say Northern, just say Fulani and then play for that 36 where they talk about. Okay, after that 36.
No, the man said Northern. Not the way they talk.
I don't hear you. but I'm sure among that 36 where they talk about, at least 30 of them will be Fulani.
Oh no, rational mind. Rational mind.
How about that?
If I don't wake Ovie now, Ovie go jumping now. Go jumping.
Ovie they drive. Now why?
Oh, what do you do now?
We know you now. We know you are the way they argue your point sometimes. When they go forward, you go they argue eastward, and we they go northward. Now,
You say you be Fulani defender.
No, I mean,
I'm loyal to the caliphate. I'm loyal to the caliphate.
Oh no. Oh no.
I go so harness to the north.
Oh no.
I go to the north.
Wait till I get to offer.
Oh no. I see Nigeria the vest now. Now they very right to see and say the vessel. Eh? Say, oh no, I bet no vessel. If all of us come our body with the now all of us they boil now. Nigeria no go fit all of us. The thing go explode. Everything go explode.
And then,
You understand?
yes,
Go explode.
people go there. Better go to manage their own good, the better. And not if that's what make me be tribal, I like and well. I beg my brother. I beg. I like and well.
I did
Anybody
for one
can come in,
Nigeria.
God coming, whatever. I like that one well.
No, I did for one Nigeria, one united Nigeria.
I did, but a person for Robobank, if you go there now, go be head of a gold miner, where they control the gold for there. So that certain resources people they feed all the whole Nigeria. Can't rubbish be that one.
I would
they complain about designing loot money. Not be designing money, not be resources in loot. But it concern them. I don't know why the designing they run for themselves. Not be resources in loot, not be your resources in loot.
Oh God. Nigeria. I said Blackly, I said that money no go finish. Lie.
It's where?
That money no go finish. That money it no go finish. Lie. Our resources no go finish. Politicians will come and go. That money go still Nigeria go still remain. That's it. Nigeria will still remain.
Cocoa day, we say money for cocoa don't finish. But that way rubber day, we say money for rubber don't finish. The oil now from 2030 now be when you go finish for market now, they're not the buy for Western market, the Western this thing again, market again. Maybe by then people come they say all this one way they call people buy goods now for regional. Now they'll come they fight first that time. Because that time they want to maintain all their farmland, all their resources, all their platform, all of them. But the one way they this side, where they for a year, this side now good to defeat Nigeria. But our leaders say all of them, their head not correct self. I don't know why they take good that kind of stupid agreement.
See, the problem with it, we see now according to what me and Blackly talk now, they sold their vote for chicken change. They sold their birthright for their birthright for 4 years. So whatever you sow, now you go reap. I used to tell people, whatever you sow on earth, so shall you reap. You sow smile, you get smile.
You vote me, they talk. Not the vote, they talk, Mr. This thing. For them, for the elders, where you go there for those Niger data, can't wait. Another region, even southwest, southeast, to even come there, come the air, to even be member there. Now, error number one. Talk about say the north. Error number one. Honestly, that's number one error. So I'm not from our host community. This place not entered here, I beg. Not entered here.
No, you get now, yes, say oil was when they for Nigeria. Say mostly are gotten by the northerners. No, not there for southerners. I say, I said, what's going on? What's going on?
What did the country? Will say, blame your say we should not blame them, we should go and blame your southern leaders. That's what you should do.
That's the problem.
they use us trade now. They use us trade now that they do bargain. So one thing there is that that's why I gotta say how they pay all these chiefs them, all these chiefs the way they for all this thing. Then they too they're one of the problems of the country. Because then they then get tied to money, they touch them every month now. And then they marry like 10 to 15 wives. And their children, all of them, they abroad, the school. How they pay them now? And I make my mama know what make I follow any our Omo, the king of our town, talk. Let them say me go talk anyhow for in front. Say me I know they take rubbish. I say no, I know they take rubbish. I don't like waiting no they when no they just. I go respect you, respect the throne. But if I see you don't they go out of hand, I go bring you back. Bring you back. They say you are privileged to be here because of certain reason. You want make your throne disappear. You understand? So that's it. But I know they go that area. If they fit to remove, get many things when I go those come out. There are many chiefs and kings and for Nigeria. Come out all those things, all this in allocation when they go now. One can give testimony for one church, who I see for internet or for YouTube. Say they give a chief title saying they touch 5%. Oh my god, 5% when they come for the area, for their area. Say they pay money till they go die. 5% can't give testimony. I just they laugh and say, first of all, go regulate many things. So that means they go come antichrist when that time come on. Oh my God, have mercy. They will come. I go. That's why one day they tell me rubbish. That's how I reply and back. I quote the same Bible for them. Because how come you know the Bible? I say forget that one. They talk us to take chop, to take put food for the table. Hmm? If you get money today, the economy do well. For churches no go open. Churches don't be like business center now. For one bid, you could get 10 churches. Not be the same God with the call. I never understand though. I'm still asking the question.
Right. It's just
Huh? Huh? So that's just it. That's just it. We get many things we go handle for Nigeria. Eh? Like here when I went to I work on in one organization here. The moment you call God, then they put you out of you are not qualified anymore. They say that's now where the problem come from. Then they bring religion. They remove religion for anything. They say everybody now one. They say if you know they chop what they call pig meat, then go serve you that pig meat. Chop and make them the same. You will chop up with everybody. You understand? So that's just it. That's just it. But according to what they tell me, 2027, 2017, say make I carry my European culture, European belief go back. Eh? Westerner belief go back. Now, I they say when they come ask me money now, I say when they carry, I can't give the condition. I can't say when they go back now to the Nigerian culture. They need to give them money when they ask for. So that's just it. As long as they no one change, they never get what they want. That's it. But I not there for anything rioting or fighting or carrying stick. Eh? You know, that's when I say people carry stick because Mama Echo called say arms. We know they talking like that to the political correct. We say carry stick. May they not use them against OVA platform. Because so people that they listen, they tried me there. They want to shut everybody down. All this platform down when they make noise. When they want to shut them down. And we know make some people give their hand. Some people I call them spies, infiltrator. We go just come like laba laba. I no trust them. The way they talk, and they talk until tomorrow. One day, I go do surprise. I go see am for one political party. Go just dey talk. I go just I say no, mark this date on the 2nd of July 2024. Now go do surprise. Oh. People they just go there. See, people even say me too, they pay me now. They tell me say me be Agbado now. I go there laugh when they talk about. I don't be Agbado. I just want the best of my people. Like now, so one of my uncle, anytime when they greet me, how am I doing? I don't say that money won't ask. They greet me. I say, bro, they greet me like this now. They greet you gonna get part two, part three, part four. So at least I know the moment I don't shake body, nobody they ask come me again now. So that's it. At least, what could do it? Rational mind talk. Hmm? We go talk Obirin matter now, which is going to be better for you now. Eh? Make I did the laugh. Mama H was saying they come us for now. So right now I want to talk. Hmm? She said she could deal to the end of the program.
Not talk the topic, the IMF, GMO, and the ERISCO. I want go woman. I like woman.
If they bring positive to the brain, if they make them think.
I make rational mind bring the topic now. I raise the motion.
At least a rational man saying they wait. You don't even tell yourself. No say, are they for background? No say they watch it through now for this platform on Saturday. Understand that? They watch all of them, but I don't want come in. I just they listen. That's when they like to go background. So
Okay, may I give you one topic?
Okay.
Why they say all those men that go marry for Africa, when they bring their wife come, they drive them come up for us for abroad?
No comment to if your mama age to Asaram. I know they talk for that one. Lie. I know say the thing affect many of my friends them here. Then they regret it to date.
Rational man.
You want to know why?
Wait, you won't talk now. Okay.
First of all, some of una, when una marry from here, una go respect them. Una go carry that like egg.
Oh, if I be black. Now black at the talk.
Wait, either black America or white America, na the same one they treat them. But when it come to na own, hey.
Mama, it's na Europe then they not be America.
They're everywhere. To their own. That same respect you people give to their own women here, you don't give it to your own woman. Now that time, una go say una be Africa. So now what the person be that?
That's why we go Africa and marry Africa now. Okay, why would they not come here? They would not be forming feminists. They would not be forming because of child benefit, because of equality.
Me no believe in going to Africa or say to go marry, then come back.
Mama, may I tell you one story? Life story. No, may you had them. Sorry.
You go do and land. My question is this. Why can't you treat your own women from Africa, from home, the way you treat their own women here? That's the question.
If we don't treat them, why would I go and marry with my money? If I don't treat her well, I believe you are going to do marriage and marry her, brought her here. That means I value her more than the 1 year now. And at the end of the day, it will drive me.
Mama, we they treat our women well.
Yes.
We are internationally known for that, Mama. Anywhere you go,
Mama, look, a man went to Nigeria, married and brought his wife here. He sponsored that woman up to university, to law school. After he finished law, he was called to bar. The day he was called to bar, after 3 days, he dragged that man out of the house.
That's not wickedness, but
the man is the one that paid till he finished graduation. The man is now frustrated now.
No, what did they say?
No, to me, that man deserves it, though.
Yes,
just like Mr. Lawal talk the other day, bros. If not graduate, you they fine. Go marry graduate. They full everywhere. No be say you go the train person picking all the way out. By the time she graduate, you're no longer her spec. She for don't see 1 or 2 for that society where she did that education.
No, this one is abroad. We marry her from Nigeria, brought her to abroad.
Even worse, that one even makes it worse. It don't consider all these young men with muscle. You know, those ones with gym, now their lifestyle. You know. So by the time they don't graduate, one or two things will not happen. That's normal. So if not graduate, they fine. Graduate full everywhere. Go marry graduates. No be say you go the train picking. They hope say when he finish everything will stay equal.
I remember
No.
my younger brother that is happily married with two
But
sisters. I remember.
Mama, that one good. Okay, sorry.
Okay, there is a he trained babe in X for school finish. When the X come finish, what let's say we know they for the same level. I go laugh.
Sorry to say, Shao. Sorry to say, Nigerian women, now get one kind of wicked mind though. Honestly.
The babe not talk anything, no. He finish 4 years, finish. If you go to my brother say, I know service you for that 4 years. My brother come look at. He say don't pay my brother back. My brother hypertension nearly kill him for good 2 months. You know, come out for house. Say women. I say woman and woman. No. I know they carry them for head and for shoulder. Then too heavy. I shake them off. So that is it.
Okay, Blackly. What about those one? The one that even though you went to marry her, you brought her here, but he didn't go to school. He didn't go to school for education. He just start living life. And still, yes, they will still do the same thing after they have now been collecting child benefit. Their social will give them, maybe their property they will give them apartments. They will now want to divorce their husband. Why can't you just divorce simply? Let go your separate way. Then you have to call police for the man. You start for me. There is one, there is one, because you want the friend have already brainwashed her that if it's a single mother, that will be getting more benefit. Do you know what he did to his husband? It caused chaos, like as if there was fights. The husband didn't know that this man already died police. As the police knock like this, he just grabbed him, he just tore her shirt, just hang on top the man. Hey, you know. That's how the police break in. The woman just fell down, naked, say you have been beating her since. They take this man out of his own house. There's one man that was still crying on social media. They said after he finished paying his mortgage for 20-something years, he just remained 3 years, make him finish the mortgage, go marry, come for Nigeria. And he just finished 3 years. Whether they pay for since 20-something, you never know the woman. He just remained, he go marry, come, say, okay, mortgage don't lose, less now. So you just pay the mortgage finish. The second week, the woman just call police for her. They drive the woman for house. The woman just take over the house.
At that point, anybody who want marry any person, when they do prenups, you sign contract today. And they tell people, now be my new law, they give advice to people coming up. Because we no show off, we no follow you suffer. Because women will follow you suffer, they stay. So women they stay. They go stay with you, do everything together. You understand? There's some when they won't come when everything they done already done day. Those kind of people them. You made them sign prenups. They go sign prenups.
For my life, I don't know why people go to marry woman with poor self. For my life, I talk about nothing marry her. For I say no, I never marry woman with poor. We get money where. I would challenge you.
For me today, even though no, it no go ever happen. It no go happen. I no say that no go happen. I tell people say sign prenups. Why don't sign prenups? At least there's something there. You say you need to take anything. You even make the lady the lawyer. Go there till they die. Till you come out, then take care of your children with you. So that is it. Many of our black women they don't sign that paper now before marriage. That means because they get a negative impact.
That means if you don't trust the marriage, now why you go to marry?
No. Listen, marriage is when they do courtship, it is sweet now. They sweet. No. You don't think about the next 10
for
years.
you to put your wife or your fiancé to undertaking before marriage, that is so very. I don't know how I describe that.
I go advise people make them do more. Even black league go even support me. I don't say go talk because of in Yahoo in corner. You don't want to talk too much because of in Yahoo come on. If you mama Echo now, when the American now, if you picking one marry, you picking Holland, you picking a multi-millionaire, so they begin say sign prenup. person from nowhere will come collect half for which come collect.
No, that's so not even some are not even multi-millionaire, you know, some are not even multi-millionaire
No,
because
I give you example. I give you example. Like I was listening to a guy. Before he marry you, he went with wife still date today. 13 years old. They still date today. The wife they laugh now. If they say he says he love your wife, he make your wife sign. Your wife sign the documents. Sign the documents. I was shocked. The wife they say yes, I sign. No?
that's why that's why
No,
that's why I've been from beginning.
No. In life, everything in life na transaction. See now. If many women when they don't make them already, they don't make their man sign paper say they no go collect a dime in case of anything come out tomorrow. As if he did now. I don't know whether she don't marry or not. If she won't marry now, you go tell the man, say make the man sign on. They no go come collect. So if not, if he go pay life support till she die, so she not go try him. Forget that one. Things they change. We don't know. You know, say man na man, no. Man na man. We don't think they inside in mind. You see my friends them. See my friends them. They let's say I want them 2 months ago. You won't do business with somebody. I say sign no, say you no one sign now. The thing they sweet both of them. Then they tell me say I get reason no. It's too late. I say hey, see the other one don't send them now. Say them come out they collect 50%. And that one they come office, no they do anything. They don't send them. So that to avoid problem. I tell people say to avoid
that is business we are talking about. We are
that
talking
is
about
life, marriage
different.
at the same thing, at the same
No,
thing.
marriage not be business. That's what a lifetime.
As in a lifetime
investment.
investment.
God forbid that. No, maybe that's your.
Now my own side too.
Yeah,
now my own side. What time you say now my money for my bank account now? One woman go come pack everything.
Okay, money. We don't buffer. We get you there for me. Waiting you want again. Let's say I want it. Let's say I want the fear for him again.
And the one will suffer for you now. When they with you from the upset now, you can talk. Those one you don't become red made now.
Okay.
You understand? High value man now you don't become.
Okay, maybe you are putting it in the contest now. Maybe the one you are already made.
One of my siblings when the UK. He bring in Daki come now. Now you know fit to talk, bam. You know fit to talk, bam. Mama, you get reason for this one. I support her for this one. You know fit to talk, bam. The lady know police number. Police number. Because I say, can you just carry the guy in my home? I don't want. We cannot go talk too much.
You don't say majority of all those women.
You bring the lady. They show him. They show like this. So they show me a mobile phone. You talk. I call the police. That's why my sibling no fit to talk. They look him.
I bet you know, man of Mr. Trump.
If you come give him he give the person badly. The person don't get problem.
But you know, say majority of all those women, my friend, we take lose that for friend. We don't mostly. That's why one thing I only advise married woman. That's why my wife, why I tell like anybody, friends, no, but anybody, all those single woman, I'll be single lady, come be friend with them. Never, can never see her for how many years now? More than 20-something years now. You understand? I say why with single sis women. Can't go sit down with single, can't they discuss or can't go, yeah, no. You understand? That is how it's supposed to be. You cannot, because once all those ones, when we say the husband has no, let them stay. They don't make error. You understand? For the husband, they can't use you. Say they want you to be like them. Start be giving you all the orientation. If you divorce, you'll be getting more money, you'll be getting social support, you'll be getting this one. The time, how do you do? And the woman, your conscience start nagging, start looking for trouble every way. Because now you want to go any small thing where woman when they talk to before only say that you go talk, go just escalate.
No, like now, what not the some people say, again one lady wine no way moment in living man, cause they regret. Her body counts can they high, very very high. He come to football. Everybody call they kick up left and right. No people talk now.
Yeah. Woman way there for woman way don't get husband. It be like born with this center feed now.
German, no gloss, no cover this thing up. I mean, tell us like how many if you guess. Just guess them like how many.
You don't pass 100 according to.
You don't pass what? 1,000.
100. 100. You don't pass 100.
Nah,
I dey tell
computer.
you this one.
People
I
don't pass
dey tell
4,000
you.
now. People they don't pass 4,000 now. What did they tell you?
I know that one. People they don't pass 1,000 now. The body can come be high.
Now,
No, forget that one. Let me say no. This no see.
I know a guy. I know a guy who saying him. You don't pass 7,000. I say 7,000. 1,700 rather.
Now you be that too. Now you
guy,
be that.
1,700.
No, what is
What in the worry one now? Even Solomon number never reach all these numbers.
Yeah, you sure say Solomon even get the time to knock all those women when get that time.
No, no, you don't say what. No, national man, you don't see the kind of clothes they wear that time.
I hope we're not making easy or comfortable.
No trust and no boss and anywhere, maybe step anywhere we just say, oh, yeah, just raise that cloth. Anywhere. Sunday, maybe for 1 year, never touch. Just see from here. So no way go see woman where they bath for back only. You still get erection. For not those one. But that man, brother Solo, no, that guy too much. They say you still get couple by aside 1,000 and be 700.
In the opposite of a papa now. So in higher grades. But the body counts on the high.
Okay, so why they can't they blame on now? Say we one man and another why they can't they say we're not they honest, we are not a good man. Why? No, the person get 1,000.
I go put that. No say I detect some people because I give advice to people, to some people. So when women they shall say men are bad, men are dogs,
men are strong.
Wait, I don't want go to use those words then. So I
think they talk now.
But I can't say, but you see the open leg for that same person. Why are you still doing it? Why?
That's the irony of these modern women. You know, it's just insane that they will say crap, they will talk trash about men, and then these same people they talk the same trash. You just see them. There's something else in the back door. I mean, behind the door. You know, so yeah, it's
like mine. According to women, according to law of attraction.
You say what?
According to law of attraction, like minds attracts like-minded people. So you must.
This time around, people doesn't. Some people doesn't need to be a like-minded with you. You also put that thing for you.
No,
Mr. Shaw, you go Obito where you did small for Nigeria.
No. I don't go.
I tell you go Obito that time. The back of all those bus way parked and I just solid sharp. Now to go Obito, you must chop grass. And then we start to the no IP.
No, me no be like that. Me no be.
No, you don't enjoy for your youth. I make you like woman now. You don't enjoy for your youth. I make you like woman this day. You go Obito that time. No. No, all those they go bring boss. All those
like on Friday, I go make I go text Ovi topic when go talk. We go talk woman matter. That day now for women.
We don't talk man matter. We don't be man. We don't be woman. What do they gossip? I don't follow you. They gossip for woman.
No. We go talk woman matter on Friday. I go there ready to talk. Understand? I go talk. When the woman can talk, I go talk. Nobody say I get experience. So I still be novice. So I be sheshende.
So who can't get experience that a rational man they talk about?
Black click and rational man, the two of them, they'll be high profile.
You don't see Africa, you don't see Africa.
No. If I talk, they go tell me say are they sell market for if I know they sell any market.
Yeah. Let's tell you one story. Okay. You get one a pa what they call at that time. This a pa, you go for where Mobiliki day. If they go to if they go to their house, then they drive past that place where that Mobiliki day with your wife in the evening. Yeah, in the evening, understand? And that part they go there where my customer. So if they come they drive past, your wife will come see they say, my wife, you know, go to don't say man, go be like say, Because the wife gonna say, hey, I hear all these women, they say that they do this thing. The other gonna say, I beg that place. I don't know. I don't know why man we go there. How can these people go condemn that place for a white presence? But that there be this that there be hotel where they go. Now you they do so now. You they convert yourself a national man and black league no.
No,
Because me a Jamaican.
no, I did.
Okay, I don't know. Say Mama if you did, you want show Mama if you say you don't say.
Beg no. You know, say
I know Mama if you say you're a virgin.
last month, I fit to talk that one. Yes.
Are you a virgin?
Yes, I feel talk am. I feel talk that one. Yes.
Hey, oh, good woman get power. Why don't try
no, see, you get what I want to talk, but we dey for family station now. You know, say I tell people say I still be. I say people I be virgin. People go say where I say I still be virgin now. Make I talk am for French. You go understand rational mind. Najama.
French. I talk about everybody people hear them now.
No, you don't say what? He be virgin now. He want to. He say me talk about French. He want to not to body matter. You don't talk to body matter.
You don't talk for English.
No, you don't talk to body matter. You know say to.
All of us not they hear French, so talk for.
No.
No. I go be political figure tomorrow. Make I be careful. Go see.
I don't see your face now.
No, one day my face. My voice still remain my voice. At least Mama should never see me. Everybody.
Mama should wait there now. Now we dey here now. People wait there for your constituency. Never see. No, don't say that you now.
No. They plenty. They say everybody get prize. They
just when they go bring proof now. They go bring where the right a mister for this thing come. So that cannot be your name now. They bring the short screen at come. I said nobody there. Now this one they blank now. Go say now they inside. Say that is not.
You why we shall be virgin. That's not topic for another day. Making a come on Friday, and I go know why I be virgin.
Me too. That this time. My mama back. I see this.
You have kids. How did you now immaculate?
No, now your cool kids. You just they take care of them.
Oh, now your uncle. Okay. Okay. Maybe he's a cuckold. I mean, he's a cuckold couple. You know what I mean? Somebody else nine do the Peking give him. He just the raise up Peking. So be because I know say for France there. For France, then a very huge, a very big lifestyle over there.
Reverend Father.
You said what?
Yes, I hear you, Mama too.
You be Reverend Father from your mama womb.
Making a come on Friday. When I come on Friday, I go know why be virgin. On Friday, when I come, Friday, I go know why be virgin. I hope say France go win and Portugal, so think the matter go sweet well. Go sweet well. I say my belly go sweet. I go talk and why. So that is it. For now, you know why be virgin. I go tell now why. Because for France, many things they happen.
Go play that match. Na straight draw.
No. France go win.
No, that's straight draw. Now opening match. Now opening match. That's straight draw. Now opening match.
Not the opening match. Now qualify. We there for quarter final now. We there quarter final. Now quarter final.
Okay, this thing really don't start. Don't be lying.
You know, you just carry Nigeria matter for head.
No, like this time, no, like this time, I think
Olympic na later. Later. So now, at least that is it.
No,
no, at least. Let me say at the same. No, according to Mama Chico say, she made one phrase 2 months ago. Say, the fear of if is the beginning of wisdom. I call laugh tire when I did backstage. I just laugh. I say, hey, I want to say I enjoy our Nigerian people the way they talk those words. So that's it. But what did they say? I tell some people say make we men respect our women. I know say for first I be real macho man. I be real African man. I'm an African man, African tradition, because that was what they were saying last Sunday. I get my own belief, my own system. My yes, na yes, my no, na no.
Africa, Regina.
I be correct one. Oh. I be correct one. Oh.
And he say,
So
be virgin.
don't come again. I be
That is say that
virgin.
they rub your back now.
No, I get it. Why I be virgin. Huh? I be,
Regina. African,
I be
it's not in our culture to marry one wife in Africa. So African man not supposed to have one wife. Any African man will get one wife. It's a taboo.
Nigerian man.
Yeah.
This on a Spanish woman for that on a Spain there. I just say yes, then they increase them away. Women.
The most beautiful women in Europe are like Spanish now.
No, no be there.
People talk so. People in Ghana, which woman? No, rational man. Go around there.
I know.
Spanish babe, be like that babe. It's everything.
Now the ones that they show you for TV with that.
I say for my school.
Black League me.
Yes, no.
Black League, wait, Black League me.
There's smoke on. There's smoke on.
Black League.
They talk about those Spanish babes where they talk.
You said the one they show me for TV.
Yeah,
where I live for 22 years.
Look there now. Go now.
From experience, they talk so.
I live for 22 years. Where I born my children.
The ones where I see for school, they were whoa. Like Belgian babes, they were
like your kids are mixed race.
No.
For waiting,
when you compare them with those ones where their skin too pale.
No, Spanish, you don't say Spanish women, not be saying that for mouth. Not be saying that for mouth. Go and take it, not be saying that for mouth. They are so beautiful. They are so beautiful. All over the world, everybody. Only women you can compare with them. Only women you can compare with Spanish women is Arab women.
This one when they talk with so much passion, how many you don't give better? I don't be married with the talk.
No, when I was about I don't think I never friended. I don't friend them. That one is not my fault. When I was a bachelor, that was many years ago.
You just said that when you were a bachelor, are you sure?
The bachelor. No.
All things are passed away. All things are passed away. All things are passed away.
Rational mind. No. You know, say God, one thing God that help us in Spain is that when we come to Spain, assuming Spain is like Germany, when I was in Germany, you understand that you have to marry to get documents. And if it's as Spain was like that, 1% of all the whole black population in Spain, today they wouldn't have documents. Spain not they follow black like that. Spanish, they too fine.
It depends. Even I tell you to do them.
It's not like German. You go German today, to catch Spanish, but they're too fine. They are men too fine.
Most Nigerian no sabi talk to Igbo. They no sabi.
Forget that. You don't understand what they talk. I don't sabi talk. Go to Germany. When you go Germany, tell them they Germany for 99 to 2000. You understand? 98 to 2000, 2 years. There is even those we don't have money to eat. Not be now when father shaft can't take Germany, just can't give any woman belay, you get paper. No, that time is only marriage, and that marriage you must go to Nigeria to go and do that marriage before they will not give you visa. Some people will stay 1 year, 2 years. You know the year that German people they will go. Somebody will come frustrate you, forget you. Another black man will blow up. You can, even though you don't have money to eat, once you enter Germany, you must go to club Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Because you go and hustle with a carry pen, that pen and notes, they go club. Before you throw 2 legs with 2 man, you don't throw to the collect number. Sharp. Because another person they come. What do you mean? Now let German, now let marry them, finish, they give you paper. Like when Stroder law come out with the hype for years, we can't come out that father shaft. Now there people. That's what. When we Germany before, can you stay in Germany that talk to rats today now? Everybody cut it, people are fighting, eating the Bolosu for street. When they say German, they are police, they be like all those Russia police.
Yeah, let me talk to them now. Now those na communication matter.
No, that place, no, Jam. Why you don't have talk to? Why be say everybody where they must get to Ibo?
I come London the other day. I did with my friends. They show Ibo, they no fit to talk.
Which kind London Ibo where they London where they pen for Nyash, where they pen go one side. What are you talking? What are you talking? They're like this thing. Both they London, yeah. Or both where they chop fufu for here. Now you want to go. People are drunk, now. Like Jama, even Jama where they follow, why Jama they follow? Jama see and the others are just be like I'm whatever. They all fat too anyhow. Why you say why Jama? That time we call ourselves, we describe ourselves stockfish and elephants. You go slim, small, or you go carry in fact times 10 of I don't know what to go be like all those Japanese.
I know the Latin. I think they break my heart.
That document now, when you go the kiss her for speak like this, you dey guide them.
Hold on.
You dey guide them like go.
Make I hear now. I mean, hold on. Make I hear Blackly. What did they break your heart?
When I see waiting Naija man they describe now. So, you go there with you go there 4-5 times your size. That no be suicide.
No, now it be badly with the next one will give you document.
Why be saying that specific spec?
Jama see about one thing.
But it can come from every spec. Why be saying that one?
Blackly. That's why we
say easy. If you hear their stories, what did they go through? I say, how you go decide to go through that?
You know they still they bring the call like that time. You go you enter motor, the motor go press. You go they follow they go, you sleep in dish. You sleep in dish every second. Right, I love you. You go there for Boston and say you go they kiss all the old woman and they see you. So to show and say you love her. Like Pali,
maybe now Mama HOB that they talk that they'll come they treat that one nice.
But after
on the form, I'm a traditional man.
Wait now, after 3 years. But after 3 years, the marriage just started now. Well, the 3 years, when they just give you first, they give you 1 year. When you go put it, they give you OBP. Like for that place where they give you OBP for that foreign office. Now there, from that day, you know they come that house again. They don't give you permanent stay. You understand? So majority I saw now. They say they
no. What do they say? No. There's something that make me they laugh. When I listen to people that they talk this story sometimes, want to say, but I'm fortunate I not pass through those areas. I'm privileged. I'm fortunate because me I get my own true government. You understand? My government give me maybe woman give me value or picking our government give me because I say I work for them. So they can't compensate me, they can't give me the national to make I be one of them. Understand? Now by merit. But sometimes when I hear some things then even I tell you anytime they follow my friends they talk when just come now. Because they come they meet me now, they call me big boss. When they come they talk, I say now for paper or for real. Now for paper I know they go. I don't want them to go spoil my name. I be fine man now. I did handsome now. I did good looking now.
Now you praise yourself. You praise yourself for you tell yourself for Manaiki. Which one you tell yourself? You tell yourself for Manaiki. How do you praise yourself like this? I never see
you know my blood now. I be fine man now. You don't see I don't find.
Your market will say well.
I don't find. I find now. I be fine guy now. I can't talk. I can't talk join them. Understand that? When I follow this guys,
yes, come they follow Waja.
No. I remember when I can't talk to them. No say when they follow me, they talk. Even sometimes they know fit to talk.
You guys is smart. I mean, I hate my sister. I mean, I hate smart.
This is not advertisement to Mr. Triumph.
And I'm advertisement today, Mama. That's how the answer. That's say six pack. I been 8 pack.
This is not advertisement to.
Mr. Trump not talk again.
You no need other one when money day. Other 6 pack, 8 pack. Now when Pepe never
I
rest.
get everything to get them. Eh? I get everything to get them now. The 6 pack I get them. Eh?
Since I been 8.
Now 6.
Okay.
So when are they follow them, they talk, all these guys them. Now, so they go, they say they do something. Now when they don't get them, they need to communicate. They know to communicate. So everything go, they're gonna send me text, make a they reply for them now. So I can say why? What is if they no put effort? Now you no go fit to get them.
And maybe
Now,
that's another year language now. Another year language. I want to tell woman.
At least you go try now. Dictionary not there. Dictionary there now.
Why? Okay, see, me I tell you why it rampant for you, Finland, for Germany, Holland, Belgium, because why they speak English? You come today from Nigeria, you can they speak English. You don't need to hear the language. But Spanish, no, you must speak Spanish. They don't have English in population, very low. You understand? So
you know, say that for prison,
people there for 10 years, they don't even speak the language.
Like I say, then they lazy. My uncle dey for prison dead. Now the water there 9 toast. Come marry, come born for him.
That's what they do. Once you dey prison, they learn. May I tell you one thing? Europe, may I say you understand? May I tell you one? Europe, Spain. Let me just give you a country where I don't stay, like Spain, Italy, all those places. You don't need language to make money. You come today, the next day you start making your money. You understand? People did there 10 years. They never speak Ola. You understand?
Because then they mingle with African people. When I came the first year, that was the problem I got. Then I can't relocate. Can't go they stay with Oyibo. Now from there I can't they speak the French. All my friends are Oyibo.
Depends on your own level. Okay, now who come down? Not be a business where you want the hustle life. Not be people go first yourself, go meet to you.
I know when I know run after money. I run after first of all to integrate.
Now you be that now.
The way that they get like now, look my younger sister one day young after they make millions for Nigeria, in carry all the money in Japan, go here. London. In the nana. And when I can't follow and they talk, all your friends now black Nigeria. That the two they complain and say, if really want to marry Oyibo man, in terms of marry Oyibo man, I dream.
I bet you one body for year and I go to feed you Ebola for London.
So I can't tell and say.
British man cannot give you 1 kobo. Go see me go work. This man don't give you 1 kobo.
It depends where you position yourself. The case of Englishman when they give.
I say British man not go give you. If person they tell us something, that person will sit there. Okay, man. He will tell you.
They say all Nigerian.
British man can only buy you beer. Cannot give you one pound.
No,
come now, Nigerian. Why you say when you go there as Nigerian, it's easy to make money without knowing the language? Now Spain,
yeah.
And where? And France?
Spain,
France?
No, Spain, Italy. Another.
No. For
France, you must speak that French for France.
You must speak that French too.
They know they play without their language.
Now their culture, now their only culture, now their language is their culture.
Depends on the way. No, not if you go work with Ebola. You understand? They don't say you never learn. You never hear language now. You know
if you want leave, you don't go France.
No, I didn't talk about say you won't do your own business.
You know, you also for France. But if you get money, you won't spend.
My in-law there France. When they go France, is
almost if not to spend money, you don't need no language now. Anywhere you go, if not to spend, you go spend now. Not to make a.
Oh no, we're not talking about spending here. We're talking about if you want to make it. If you go say one go Spain, that's why I mean France. Say one go make and there, forget that. you go walk until your head go. You go bald.
That means some people. That
means money they make. So you go they work. Not be that kind of work. You don't be work your taster. You wait come today. You want come day like me where I don't day 20-something years.
That's the thing about that's the problem. Some of our people with the land. they won't quickly make them, you know.
They won't make a cookie. They're ready now. Now the pressure back home now.
Yeah.
They say
No,
we don't be
not
like
the Europe.
politicians.
May I tell you one thing? Europe, Switzerland, Italy, Spain, all those one like no Switzerland good. If you speak English, you are okay to go. But all those Spain, Italy, that one those that today black money full streets. You understand? I don't get the point there. So that today tomorrow.
Not to go say shoro. Italy na shoro that they say now.
Sure, everything there. So you they make money today. That's why you don't go 50 people. Yeah, those are where they go off. Then they go off.
They go
No, not begging. Then they sell something. All those towel, t-shirt,
And that's not the begging. I don't understand the seller.
Then they sell they call but only the one of the show that front of last one.
So now so they pay rent, they live life.
You know how much they make for the
they make money.
They make how much?
They make money.
Forget to
but the easiest way make you become shentro.
So you don't need license and all that. Government no they tackle them.
No, that's streets. Nigeria work street to streets.
Go to knock door to
door. You don't carry your big bag.
America.
All those your big bag put up for shoulder and hold it for hand. Write paper for you because you know the hear language. Everything where they send and they say amount they should meal at that time. That time they never change to euro. They should meal it.
But what I go avoid them. Make them be shentro. Guys when they come to them, make them be shentro. If they be shentro, at least it's something.
I bet that shentro money. That's not shentro money for them. I bet shentro and juju still money inside now.
All the slang. I know what's a be shentro.
Like you go.
Okay.
That one.
My Italian language now.
For
I mean, I know here Italian like that.
Shentro boy.
I live for Italy too now. I live small for Italy. I spent 3 months.
Where racism pass out of all these countries? Whether na France them or Italy them, Spain. Where they say they
Belgium get racist too. All those in Flamand. Belgium then get racist. All those Flamands them. I discovered.
Belgium they don't.
Now for their village. Any European village they be racist. They no one see.
All villages are very conservative now. It's normal. They want to live without their own.
No, they talk about the one where be say it go affect business and all that. Where be say
no, the time where we say black, the time where we take come, like we face all those things, but all those things not there again. All those things, the one we do now, I just stop them. They be like say the one way we see they do here. Ibo Yoruba just stop wait now, pass you finish. You cost me, I cost you. Not the others who say you want to do business or you want to go take loan or you want to buy property, you can't get effect. As far as you have your pay slip, whatever the citizens enjoying, you can enjoy. You can take yourself, you not pay. Nobody will come to you. So you know what I mean?
What I do like
equal opportunity. Equal opportunity.
Your children could pay. So you need to pay everything before your children don't grow. You understand? Let's say for France. Let's say for France, say that
where country pass contributor to what you they talk, Mr. Tara.
Oh, but if you want to go we're cheap, to enjoy your money.
I know they talk all those Eastern Europe or all those Slovakia.
No, I tell you, if you want to we're cheap, where you go get? I tell you for Europe, all the old Europe. See, I tell you, wait now, all the old Europe, if you want, say where you can get 24 hours life. When they say after life, 24 hours life, enjoyment, no sleeping, 247, good food, good women, is Spain.
Spain, Italy.
Which part?
No, Italy not there.
Barcelona, Bina, Madrid, which parts?
Madrid, may I give you? May I give you where if you go there. Madrid, 247. If you want to go where all those Odogun day, go Ibiza. That one, Ibiza.
That not be party they go for
them.
Ibiza not be your party they party.
Not be enjoyment you want go, don't be visit they go. Go Mabea, you're going to see them all this on a big politician will be like
No, me no dey talk visit. I dey talk for just black people where they live for there. Where cheap pass to live or no be say you go studies, no be say you go party.
No, Ameria Musia, wait cheap pass, Ameria Musia.
Iberia, that na Spain.
Alberia.
Oh, Alberia.
ALMERIA. Ameria. We call her Ameria. The other one Musia. Close the hand, other side. Wait cheap pass to live. If you cheap where you can do credit, write
No,
down.
Forget about the Pumiliki.
When you receive salary, you go and pay back. Can find it there.
German everywhere, sir.
No. Why? See, I'm just telling you one thing. You know what? See, why I no Spain where? You know what? I know all. Now let the island finish where I'll drive. Now they go sometimes because no island. But all the old land, the old state, I'm not sure anyone they will never follow for Spain. Because why? I was doing a car business. You understand? So I was doing a car business. So no village, no state where there to go. I make a. So nowhere where I not to know for Spain. That's nice. No Spain. Spain is sweet to my brother. If you go Spain, go be like. You go Abidjan. You don't go Abidjan. I think don't go Abidjan.
I never go Abidjan.
Go Abidjan. Go see what Ojukwu use money do for there now. That's what they call a Petit Paris. Africa. No. If you go that place, if God did not help you, then you come abroad, you go forget or you live abroad. German did
you leave Ivory Coast before? Najama, you will leave Ivory Coast before?
No, we pass there with the corner. Then we now from there to go.
People they learn road now through you. They learn road now tomorrow.
If you are back, call Adana make put these men for their where they belong.
From that,
if I come now, go gather all of them, gather them where for one place.
Najaman. So
those national holiday, that they get national holiday for Abidjan, will be Ojukwu Day, like national holiday, as in the October 1st. Ojukwu Day. It's national holiday for Abidjan.
So what part of Abidjan?
Najaman. Talking of national holiday, rational man, you know, say somebody is proposing that I think maybe July 13 or something should be Wale Soyinka Day.
Oh, come on.
I saw it on the headline. They're asking two people to do it.
Wale Soyinka Day. What's special about it?
I swear to God.
Maybe that ICT minister. I'm not saying that Sako fan now.
I mean, I don't know what the comment.
Don't you see what he's telling the
I've been happy now. Ever since we've been talking, we don't talk politics. I just be happy. Yeah, my mood was.
Okay, more leave politics. More they go. Now they continue to go.
No be Nigeria big national day come out.
I know you now all that politics now, but you now all that politics like a
national man. Go. National man. If you want to go next holiday, may I give you one place where you go for Africa.
No, I need to go Africa this time around.
Go Abidjan, go enjoy. Secure. See, may I speak up for you? The name of the place. See what they call her, national man. See what they call her for there. Petit Paris.
Oh, come on. I mean, you're small Paris. I say that's the only thing you hear. You know about Abidjan.
No, maybe the name where they call her. Not saying French.
I know. They call it Petit Paris. But where in Abidjan did you ever stay?
And Jama,
no, that's they call that place. That place because why?
I ask you where in Abidjan you want me to
Najama, national man don't work for the African corner. Fulani man. So
that's not Fulani. National man go best. I beg you, enjoy.
National man don't work everywhere. You don't work out for Africa. So take him out of Africa. That's what he's telling you. I don't know why you
rational mind know the whole of Africa.
Okay, rational mind go. Rational mind go this place. Now I'll give you one place. Go Guinea Equatorial. After last and that.
This guy, you know they hear English.
Make a reply, mama. Make a reply, mama. I know they sell my market too. I know they sell my market. They tell you as I be. Understand? I'm proud of myself. I say that they self promote myself. Understand? So that's just it. Let me say it to say because of say I tall or I guess six pack or I did dark and shine and all those kind of things. I they put them at least.
So you know they said you see the seller.
Nice job, you don't come.
Okay,
I know
what you talk? You say national I don't go to Africa. I be that waiting.
na Fulani man, rational man be now.
National man na Fulani. National man na Fulani man. You don't walk out the Africa. All the villages, city, everywhere. Don't walk around. You know what? Yeah, Africa. Can't come on. He's serious. Don't be saying that joking the joke.
National. You know Bobo. You know Bobo.
Bobo.
Say I go Australia.
You know
now
Arabic?
Australia. Now I know the national man.
But this national man don't work out.
Say I go Australia. I tell you.
For Abidjan.
But those a person we know states like this. I be all many country like this. You know say like suffer. Because
we try to reach we try to go to Europe in the 80s.
So wait, monk.
You don't go Agadez.
I don't reach Agadez.
Oh boy!
In the late 80s,
I say no kuna carry rational man go Australia. Now only Australia.
We don't try to come up with that continent. We try. We even stole away with ship before. I don't even stole away with ship before, but
I don't know.
I now understand your position when it comes to Africa.
I stole away from
you be by Fulani. Because then they walk out from to not.
If to say the Yoruba race get power the way that they planned before, people like rational man and they go be like the Mongo Park of the Yorubas. They will just go to discover everywhere.
I stole away sheep from my papa work there, and then the next time I find myself for Cotonou there.
National mind. You never go Australia. Wait till you don't go that side.
I never go Australia.
You don't go Ouagadougou.
I stole away from my papa work. I meet myself for Cotonou. So when I arrive Cotonou, I can't because there's seaport there. It's always at night. It's bright. So if you consider which country with this? I want to see black people. They talk their language. My goodness, now we see the Africa. Paul Autonome for Cotonou now is land. My goodness. I was like, oh my goodness. Like, yeah. I don't even try to say I wants to win again. It's a very
Blackly, I think I see some personal question. I not get right. I can ask you this question. Blackly, you there? I can ask you this question.
There.
Your homogen na dudu or no? Your homogen na dudu.
You say what you talk?
Your homogen na dudu.
I not get homogen.
It made me feel. You be gay?
You see homogen, it be homogen, no be girlfriend, na be wife. I not get enough the two now.
You don't be rational mind for them. You don't contact them.
I don't get enough the two now. I get friends.
I bet you go Morocco. Go to what they
I never go all those places. You can't say make a marry. I never go Morocco. I never go Ivory Coast.
I don't know why everybody.
I never go Spain. When I can't say make a marry.
Like cloth, I don't like to go. If you go like cloth because of cloth, now they like Morocco. But what you go buy for cheap.
Now I understand now. Make at least make we know the area we do. Now you supposed to the same market. Now you supposed to the same market.
Me?
Come on,
You know,
but
black
now wicked though. Nobody they call Asia, China, all those places.
My brother, I don't want to the fear
those
side.
community. Community.
You know, I tell you one life story. See, the fact that's why only Morocco, no, so Morocco don't they do like Arab, not like Morocco. That made me call the first time when I go Egypt, you know what happened to me? They don't say that they locked me for Egypt for 5 days.
I yesterday they do that for Egypt.
My God, they locked me for 5 days.
It's you flying through the airport. Is that what it is?
I fly to the airport from Nigeria to there to transit to Madrid. You understand?
I know they go there again. I know they go Egypt again. No?
They just don't say, oh my brother, but they say civilization of study started in Egypt. I don't know the kind of civilization of study will start from there.
I just say the police and their customers.
And not be the same ones now. Now Arab for Egypt right now. Now them don't. Now them don't settle for them now.
The flight will come down first. They will pack everybody passport
and your ticket. Like black like that for them.
No, you know say once if you say make you do like if they want they control maybe they suspect you. But you do not say before you go know. You don't go know where the police they come where they sound underground. Before you go say make you do high like this, then you turn. You just see like fall your day your back when you don't see person now. When they sound underground they come out. About those one those Pharaoh distance still their head though. My brother don't go there. They lock me with my documents, everything. No, you don't know what we say.
You sabi this YouTuber, they call him Tayo. Tayo, you know.
Yes, at the
Lagos somewhere around there.
No, because you carry
watch one of them videos, whether na Ethiopia, been na Kenya and go. We be saying they complain. Say as soon as they see Niger passport, they got their ask what thing they do for there. I ain't taking money come themselves as young Niger boy. Same be a boy, I didn't get drugs. And they concentrate that more. Say they will touch out for drugs.
No, Ethiopia
say they want. Say, it better say na Kenya. Now one of those East African big countries for East Africa.
And we know they call them Africans because here for Europe they call them Africans.
You say now so they seclude them or carry and go separate room. Now they say making come out trouser or come out boxer or turn around, spread everything or make a check.
Maybe don't swear that time.
It is a joke, but now official something. No, this man na real officers. You know if you do any. So the situation we find ourselves with that, I ain't say make video. One young Niger boys make they know where they travel go. May they not dehumanize you for airport. Say because they say you be drug dealer.
You don't say one time. You don't say one time, man. Because like 2 times I don't go Ethiopia that time. But one time, you don't say they can't do this thing. I know where you measure, so you know what I'm they follow the where our Niger people. When they hold it maybe like that period. Because when before Ethiopia, I know they do like that, so they don't even on the this thing that the airport they just be like
I think the thing was it got worse. I mean, not really.
It was even I still knock Guinea Conakry.
You said what?
I still make Guinea Conakry knock. You understand? You know, they come from this thing Brazil, they ship and direct to there. Come from there, they swallow the entire Bodo Ibo. You understand? Nigeria. So that I can make and knock that place.
I don't know say we didn't know for drugs. I think say na Yahoo they know us for. That thing they know us for that.
No, see, Black League, go Google France, Switzerland.
Where you go France now? Forget France, I beg. Forget France. Forget France.
Now they tell you something.
I know they do that thing, no.
And they don't say I say go Google. I don't call you now. I don't tell you now.
And they talk now.
France, Switzerland, Germany, Holland, Spain, Italy,
Even UK
Portugal. Go Google and go see
UK
name where you go see there for Europe.
say the Nigerians and them
Go
plenty.
Google Nigeria. We go Nigeria in all those places that you go see her.
Even Amsterdam airport too. Their immigration there, they're very, very strict on Nigerians.
But you know why I like Amsterdam? Why Amsterdam is very full? Why people go through Amsterdam? In case if you are caught, it's only 6 months. They will take it from you. You understand? Only 6 months they free you. You understand? Unless they caught you second time before they now finally jail you for the first one, the second one. But first time, you cannot spend more than 6 months in Amsterdam. You know, so because they take it, the others one they like the money, the proceeds, they will take it from you. Maybe they go and sell it to make money for their own country. That's why people prefer to go to Amsterdam in case if you knock, you will not see so. If you can't go through like Portugal now, those who have been knock you 8 years. If you go to Spain, they feel knock you 12 years. You understand? You go to Greece now, they feel just knock you forever there.
I know say for Asia, like Malaysia, you see that they jail them for life. Sometimes that they kill them.
I go use crane, carry and go up. From there, they will leave and go down. They throw out to crocodile. Forget Asia. I wonder why Nigeria how they get back. They go that place. Where I don't know.
I don't watch it for internet now. According to this crime and suspect, so they listen to things. Why that name? I'm sorry to say, when I know best to 100% of people that they hold there now Southeasterners will make a talk through to I know hide them.
Black League.
I was shocked.
You see, when I tell you say for that side, say abroad Europe, why if you come today make money, they started to make money. That's you're supposed to understand the language where I was going.
Now wait, they send M1. We call them M1 Black League. No call the name correct. Now M1.
You don't understand what they're talking about Mexico part they talk.
M1. I know what it's like.
I know here you what you do, I know here.
I say when I tell you say when people call Europe, that's why call Europe say when they say I say for Europe, say why I tell you say so we just come today from the next day, the second day, they don't start today also they make money. You understand? Now those levels.
M1 that they sell
all those levels now, you understand? That's why if you see person for there now before 5 years, they don't build that for 3 years. They don't get land. Majority.
And again, that they stay for jail. Many of them they stay for even before they come their house that they cut their water. So you don't go fit to flush them. You think that they put our money for our boys then for Italy now. For jail. So
Italy, Napoli, they know they carry canal for hot afternoon. Say Napoli na mafia on his own. America quarter, America get there. That place they carry canal for hot afternoon, they enter your room.
Nagama, make I ask you a question. I remember when I used to work like in the 90s in Cotonou there. You know the Obidients? Obidients. They're big into, they're huge in the shipping cars to Nigeria.
Okay.
We have a very big stand for one of those Cotonou seaport there. You know them?
No, I don't know them, but I know the name, but I didn't know the physical. Yeah.
Very big, I don't know, maybe now it's a family or group of guys. I mean, they go by that name,
Motors.
Yeah. So, and then when they bring in their cars, I mean, like we used to have that. There's this ship, Grimadi shipping line. So they have one of the biggest vessel they get. I think it's called Prince Edward, they call it. When that ship when it berthed for Cotonou seaport like this, come and see the massive ship cars when they come out from that ship. So I would say like quarter of those cars. And this guy, big guy, I get that. That was why I was asking you for the guy. It's a huge
who they are? Should be real bachelor of Black League. You now make they make all this noise, them everything. I understand.
You know why those things that time?
I don't say anybody though.
Do you know why the majority of all those cars was coming from Germany now? Those regular that time.
Germany, and then I think Belgium.
Belgium, yeah. You know, so if you want to ship, you go to you take it to them. From Germany, they will take it to Belgium. You know, it's closer there. You know, because why? That time, that 90, that when my uncle was there. I think my uncle was there in 90 or 89. That time, we will see that we bring 21 cars at once. Lowest. Sometimes we bring 38 cars.
The reason they intimidate also.
You know how they make when I not go, that is what motivates me when I come that time Austria. I can't stay. I don't want to stay Austria. I say I must come on go Germany. I must come on go Germany. That time, I never know say na story. As I all reach, I can't see my uncle don't stay like 20-something years that time. As you can just carry me go, a friend. Yeah, all those what do they call them? Where your friend they do car shipping this thing in Nigeria. So I just reach that place in a year, motorway did they pass 5,000. That time, you know, so that regular be the areas you can't see this V boots that time. I just see one V boot. I think say that they pick ammo. I just see that V boot. Maybe I just they call the second day I be third day for January. I just go put my body on top that V boot. My brother go inside office, he come out. Say make we they go. I say no, bro. So see, I want to carry this one. He said, He said, go pay now. What they go? I said, I pay it. Say free from where? I said, why you didn't bring 30? He can't explain to me one day. Don't think. He said that time they chop Aduro for like 8 or 10 places. That time German never know. You understand? They'll chop Aduro for like 8 or 10 places that time. So
like
when they collect money, so what they collect, they pay them that time. They would collect that time never they thought I see they flood that time never they like this. Say they open different account that time they collect money. They collect the Aduro that they pay you for, and they go collect money for when they go those kind of people that time. All those Turkish that time, I did they said they'll go deposit all those money for different car. Because that time car 100 mark, 50 mark for car. You understand? So the figure buy like when they get the figure buy like 70 car once. So the next month, if they collect money, they'll come pay part payment, make they ship them. So one day before the month reach at that time, you know, not be that way come for that time, 3 months from every month before you go reach bill of landing, they don't pay everything, finish. So they will send that bill of landing through post that time to agent. They'll the first time the copy go meet agent, but they'll tell the agent say sell 3 out of the car, use it to claim the rest. That's why when you go to Wharf that time, people will just go to Wharf to go and back and your money go there. Now your time say see the market inside this see the bill of we just pay, get it cheap because they did that money. Move back and say that is how they were bringing those cars that time. Not that they are making the money by working or anything. I say, wow. Say one day with my brother.
They don't spoil them now. They don't spoil them.
No, before we call it, don't exist again. Was telling us the story then. I was talking about 90 something. You know, something.
Don't spoil them now.
I don't see. Don't stop that time before we come. Don't stop. That I don't upgrade well now. Don't pretty don't they? Don't be everything. Don't they capture the so. So that's how they make those. Because I wonder. Since the first day with my brother bring car 21. Jesus.
All of it.
No regular now. Those regular.
I know.
Everywhere food.
Now your money matter. So
God still save us. Say we never we will they has that time. We never still grow like this. We all those criminal mind. Maybe for sell all those photo film first of all reach Benin self. You understand? No, that time they don't. No, see that time they know they come house now. They know they come house. No documents now. They know they come. They asylum. They know they come. Not enough person will just wake in the morning. They go to Nigeria tomorrow. Even though they want to come that time, unless they don't get woman to marry to come home. No, they are in asylum. They believe they must take me tomorrow. They can say your asylum is finished. So you are back to deportation. You understand? So that's why those people they make money that time. I thought that it was closed. I said, that's how those cars was coming. One guy, Livinus, he bring 39 regular one day. Hey, what do they call? I say, cover the massive. But that time, no, not be done. But that time, everything in the sweet.
Nigeria go still come back to more than what he used to.
No, that time Europe get value. Not be this time now. You come from abroad. Nobody even answer you again, self. Nobody they can't wait for airport again.
No, it depends who you be. Oh. Even I remember
No, you
when
don't be
I
like no. Many
the
people
other
don't.
the other day, the other day
People when they
why
see the come work, wait. People when they see the come work until they don't say the people never still get what they are doing. People when like I said, who the Africa again? Is it my last born now? Wait there for Abuja, they get wait there, but everyone can say one live there, come wait me for Lagos. Cannot possible again.
no me
All my brother, all of us.
say me they pay them their what not they do. I no go lie for you. Me they pay them their money for the month. Whether they receive for monthly salary, they pay them a day to come wait for me.
Who can't wait
Just
for you? Who can't wait for me? Not be a family. Who?
I dey do now. Sometimes I dey negotiate with the hotel too.
Now
They
they
just
talk
come
now.
take
Who
me.
now? Never say you go conference, can't wait for you now. Not be you say your family way don't all of them don't they okay.
No,
Now the family way never they okay now. Now you see they say I want to go abroad, I want to go abroad now. No, you want to come measure abroad for my brother been now. First way don't jet abroad for more than 15 years. Now I can tell us say they come from abroad, we can't leave your own business where we say waiting one get even 1 year you know if you give them. Huh? Now don't ever make how see they do I see they run streets. See the way say give me 50 euro. They go rush, they can't say one come Lagos now. Say one come wait for the come for abroad. I be done as sometimes they try to. Now like all these days where everybody still day home. Nothing. They run come Lagos that time, a full convoy now. You want to go see airport first. Number one, you want to go see Lagos. You know all those spirits now.
I remember the first time when I see Nigeria International Airport. The day where I said that day not the traveler too. I never one day passed there. What
The
they
time my
tell
father
you?
they travel at now I see airport. That was 1990s to America. Around there.
So that was, I remember when I just see that they come say this is the airport. Even
That time
the girl
Nigeria
when they
airport
go come that
sweet.
time collect my biro. Did you know need them there?
Nigeria
Take me
airport
off my
sweet.
things up of my job.
People where they
And
carry your luggage that time.
the guy will say, when are you coming back? Now
Oh
I
my
can't
God.
laugh.
Nigeria
They
airport
tell
sweet.
me
That's
say,
no, no,
I never leave the airport to the tell me say, when are you coming back? I say
not
I
now.
don't
You
dey
want
laugh.
to. Those are
I
Nigeria
don't
Airways.
say I don't dey come. I
Nigeria.
went blackly come to say, when are you going back? I say I dey go repair Nigeria now. But I need to think and twice.
I
Understand
remember
because
that time. You know how much the flight ticket that time? 11,000. When my father take travel, 11,000. I still they remember. No, the highest currency that time was Moritala, 20 naira. But the highest currency that time when they travel, 11,000 IB ticket, 1,000 naira. You must be a millionaire to be able to get that money. First life change, shall I see small that I remember 11,000
Yeah,
naira.
you're right. You're right. I mean, looking back in retrospect, you can understand that things has really changed. I mean, like
I tell
bon
you.
appétit, Rachina Mike, bon appétit. Je sais que tu es en train de
This
manger. Bon appétit.
Moritala Mohammed now that is now like a kitchen now. When you see everywhere is coordinate.
Even buy pure water now. Maybe buy pure water now 50 naira now. They say pure
water.
15 naira.
15 naira for 1 pure water.
Water?
Pure water that started 35 naira.
Oh, 35
you go buy one bag like is it like 10 naira, maybe 15 naira, you go buy one bag that time.
15 naira, you go buy one bag sometimes. 35 naira, I can remember. Pure water that time. 35 naira.
20 or 50 a day for one pack. 20 or 50.
20.
No, 50, 20.
20.
Don't be like this. Hey, my God.
Tell how much now? We are 600, I'll be 500 now. For one bag.
No.
The life don't change. Life don't change. Things are really changing. Things are really changing. I can still remember when
I see 3 days ago when interest me where I want to go Nigeria now. Now this is a sitting. No, this sitting. Rational mind sitting. For you call it tanker. Tanker won't go into the association. At least I see tanker not that expensive here. At least 2 or 3 those who carry and go and again the tanker na inox let me say not many of our tanker for Nigeria. The thing they leak easily now because they're not doing properly.
No, tanker then if you know the rough and maintenance now. Julius Berger tanker
no,
when they leak go for site, you don't say they leak one day. ROCC tanker, you don't say they leak one day.
No, it depends because then they bring inox come now. Nigeria no, they don't say that they wet everything.
No, why you dey talk? And let me tell you one thing. Nigeria, abroad, all this whole company here, individual, they have insurance for it. Nigeria, and you just carry your money, start your own thing, no insurance. When they attack at the league, they use that's what they do pots, they cover and then they give mechanic do
That's no Inox no dey leaks like that too. Inox dey solid though. You know the rust too. You know the rust. Our own tanker dey rust. I was shocked that I saw it, man.
you know you never used to understand. It's the holding these people, the individual. Abroad here now, every day technology, the new one, all those one will get for Nigeria, not the world again. Now let Nigeria will still happen. You understand? So you have to understand.
Talking about that insurance, what you talk about now, you see, Nigeria still getting a long way to go. You see, I recently I was here when this year something started. This year riot for Kenya. I was told they said almost 90-something% of the Kenya. I mean, let's just say 90% of Kenyans are already on the database of the Kenyan government, so they can tax. That's why these are tax will be more easy for them to tax all their a large number of their populations. But then, if you want to do this insurance, when you talk about, apart from saying Nigerians are criminally minded, they might abuse it. Nigerians, they will do anything. If all the whole world they do one thing properly, Nigeria will look for the loophole around it, just so that they can make, just that's the thing. So, but for me, is that even they want that kind of a thing, you cannot put people on some kind of insurance like that when you cannot even try, because there's a lot involved in insurance. Because even some insurance company, for example, if it's like in Europe where you live there or here, if you say you have a company, they go register your company. They go look up your company. They go look at all your transactions just to see if you are a good fit for them. Because no one just go insure you and find out that you are heavy liability on them. You get it? So they could do a lot of background check. So, but Nigeria saying they don't get any database. So that even when you were even talking a while ago, say, oh, we could do, anybody want to join a party? We could do, we could ask them to go collect a lag for where. You know how many people they don't jail for Nigeria? They be regular customer for police stations across Nigeria, but they will still go that same lag go collect what do they call that? Police character, and he will give them a clear
police they give them clean paper. So I remember that time when we say I want to do my documents here too. They ask for it.
Police go do it.
They will give you a police report. Say you don't get the right.
Exactly. So I'm saying, so people
they say I today clean. I just laugh.
Hold on. The thing is this: police will not get database. What do they want report about you when they don't even get anything, when they enter in the system? I'm not saying they don't get, but see, the thing is this: that country is a mess. I mean, like, these are some of the things that people should be. This government should be focusing on. Focused on gathering people's information, gather them to one, store them to one database, so that people, all this insurance company like you're talking about, or all these big companies where they need to use it.
I hear say they get database, but they not use them.
Share the one way immigration get. I mean, the one way.
No. I lay inflation. 2 or 3 days ago. I watched the news.
Why are we talking about this? Why is that every time when you go, when people go to Alagbon there, go collect their police character report, everything is always saying, "Oh, he has clean record." Somebody who's in a regular customer, so they don't arrest them many times.
What are we talking about? Oh my God.
You see, that's the thing. Nigerians will always look for one loophole around something. You see, that's why when we say when we express this doubt that country can never be well with that country. Let me say we wish them, say they go well.
No. It is straight for the country, rational mind. You say can never be well. What in Nigeria do you?
If it's not a swear for
Nigeria do you? What Nigeria do? Rational mind. What Nigeria do?
Hold on. Let me ask you. Should I swear for those police? Maybe they don't get anything on anybody. Where we say they're really criminal. Maybe they don't go. Maybe regular customer for different. They don't arrest them across Nigeria. Different police station for Nigeria. But when you go to police station, they will give a clean character report. So that now swear for them. Maybe they do that one. You see, the thing is, when people like this they talk. When they talk like this, let me say we derive pleasure, or we like to talk about debating about Nigeria. We talk so that we can understand where our problem lies. So people where they listen, they will be correcter if they go one correcter. Let me say I relish it to be talking about the fault. I mean, let me say I relish it, but the thing is just it is what it is. We have to talk about it. So the point is, you cannot say many people go get insurance. When the insurance, what would insurance? I mean, I don't know if people have, maybe here in America, let me just say if you're in America, if they call you, you want join one insurance company, say you want insure your car, for example. Oh my goodness! As they talk to them like this, you hear for the background, they pull up your they pull up your driver's record, everything. But they know whether you don't get any issue of accident or you don't get some thief.
That is it. That is it. Even
They
what is
have
it? They call
database.
you gonna get points. They will give you
These
points. So they
are
call them
not
a bonus.
these are not even government agencies. These are just private insurance company that they still have access to those DMV or motor vehicle license reports. They still have it.
Because they get a you need to
When are we going to
deal with
get
them.
it right in that country?
No, very
Look
soon.
at the potentials. Forget it.
Wait, 30 seconds, National Mind. Mr. Ovie, sorry, Black League say make you bring him in, I beg. Say make you bring him in. Make it the year, Mr. Ovie. Bring him in, I beg. Thank you. You can continue. On Friday, we go talk Obidients matter. On Friday, I go dey here live by the grace of God. After the match, I'll come on air. I will come. At least they won't know why. I will tell them why I feel to talk like that. And I will know why.
I would go into this finals now for European League. I mean Europe Cup. How would they go? I think Germany the top, isn't it?
Germany and Spain they play on Friday. There's a
quarterfinal.
Quarterfinal 12 no. France and Portugal they play later that day. That's at 3 o'clock in your time.
Well, semi-final day. Semi-final.
No, quarterfinal. They just play with him.
Now the way Germany beat Scotland, they beat it like Peking, like small Peking.
Now lock. Even yesterday for France too now lock. They just score one goal. Every time when France they play Germany, Belgium now one goal. Since date to date, even the nothing. Even our Pekin, what will be name? Our Pekin, Mbappe, our Pekin. According to what Papa talk say, making a no verse to all of in Africa, Mbappe na Pekin too. All of us can laugh. Look at our Pekin Mbappe. When go Cameroon national team and tell her no. Now France can't take him. France can't take him. So that's it. As he never follow woman sleep, he go the win cup. They don't follow woman sleep, he don't finish for him. So that is it. We know already now. And Papa making keeping something to marriage, which is good. You know they drinking and they smoke. So that's it. Well, sure, not shaking, sure. Nigeria will be great, eh? Good things will come from Nigeria.
They live in illusion. They say Nigeria go great. They're great for where? Where they great they go?
Oh no, Rashida, quel âge à toi? Quel âge à toi?
Tu dis quoi?
Vous êtes quel
Can
âge?
I ask you people something?
Go on.
Yes, go on.
So what do you guys think about this statement this guy put out regarding Edo and the BV, what do you call it? BVM machine. Is that what you guys call it?
Is it Beavers?
The Beavers, yes. That they
What about it? I
think that's what's his name? Mahmoud.
Sorry, Madam Ify. Okay. I better bring a Black League. Sorry, Ify, please. Bring a Black League. They backstage. Thank you. Sorry. Continue.
That the flood affected the Beavers machine for Edo State election. You people didn't hear that. Flood. About 4,000 machines. Didn't you people hear that?
I didn't hear that.
It was on social media.
They don't come. And what he did, what beggars, they don't come. They don't come again.
They are regular trademark. They are regular.
That is 4,000. It's not going to affect the election. No.
I know about the election. Are you sure that?
We have 174,000 polling units. So don't you have how many polling units? 4,000.
Listen, so, the problem is not whether a problem you already know what's going to happen. Tinubu already said something, made statement regarding this election.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's where I'm going. And I keep telling you people are not seeing that from a different angle.
that this election will be rigged. The APC people are not, they know that they don't have the power and the capacity.
Even the candidate, have you even seen the guy who campaigns?
That's what I'm saying. He's not going to campaign because they already laid the map for him. The underground job is going on. So when you go to court, when you go to Supreme Court, who owns Supreme Court? That's what's going to happen. He doesn't need to campaign.
That's on the candidate for APC. Have you ever seen him campaign? Have you ever seen any of it? I mean, on any of those, even, not even TV interview. I've never even seen him having a TV interview. Like maybe for Arise or what do they call her? I don't know. Maybe I'm not aware of it, but just to tell you that there's something going on, and can you make that statement?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Also, I don't know who be Lagos.
Kikinari, Kikinari, he just neri for okay. You know, see the share for that place for America.
Can you see that?
No be the recon and the corn for yen, no be so. And the corn for yen.
My brother, what is your problem? Now you shop corn. What is your problem? Whatever I have, that's what I'm gonna chop. My corn.
I tell our friend from Europe. Hold on.
Inari coconut and okay.
Napia be that Ify, Napia
my brother, that's your business. Corn be corn. Now you sabi whether it's a good corn or not.
They have fish Napia they eat, so the one where they eat.
No, na coconut. You ain't tell this in the buy the chop. Let me say, you know, leave your culture back home. You carry on for nobody. You still there.
No, they miss anything, no. My brother, I swear. I know they miss anything.
But you know they pound food now. You know they pound food for abroad the way they share.
See, if you see me eat American food, rarely. Let me cook this one. And my girlfriend cook them. She say, if you do one corn and this thing, I say, you get me 4. Okay. But when I go to store, I buy fresh corn and cook it. Even though it doesn't taste like our own, it's different, of course, you know. Let my brother there be yabbing me. After you yab me finish, you will go behind and still eat the same corn. My brother.
So you carry this that means you know be American now, you know be Akata. You know be Akata at all.
My boy,
I don't say the chopman the Mendel.
Okay, please bring a black link now. It's back.
Oh, my brother, no.
It's okay. He don't sleep.
You know, in the year, you know, I sleep care. That time for when then 6 p.m. now. 5 to 6 p.m. for when then I go sleep.
Let me even turn my camera off before you come take the corn from me, sir.
No, who wants to take corn from me?
Please don't bring black link.
Hold on, let me turn my corn off.
Hold on, hear me out first. When I ask you, I'm not
sure. You know the chop and sister. Okay, talk.
What do you talk? What do you want to talk?
Hold on. When I say no be the corn, I assume maybe you guys, because you guys are very closer to Nigeria than we will here for back here. So you guys get so many things fresh from Nigeria.
All right, now Atlanta I did now.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, Atlanta still there closer. You guys get more easy.
Right there.
You get a lot of I know for some reason I don't want to say my sister, but if you and I talk private, I will tell you. But because it's an open platform, I don't want to reveal that. Maybe I can text you in private.
You they sleep at 6 p.m. I think they worry you.
What is this? Because
not bad, rational man.
And I get something fresh from Nigeria. So that was why I was wondering. Shane and I, our own here for America, being the one from Nigeria.
No, maybe our call.
Rational man is I will take import our corn and it will still fresh.
Well, I don't see people they bring things fresh from Nigeria. I don't know how they do it.
You must preserve them now. If not fresh produce like that.
But I don't know how they do it. I don't see some people they tell me say they get like in Houston, in Texas.
Come, some of the corn for here sweet though. Like reach our own. Granted, that's not even an argument. But I don't stumble of some way surprise me.
Okay, guys, I have to go. It's nice speaking with you guys. Make I leave you if you're making the chopper in corn and coconut. Now roasted coconut or fresh coconut. Make I answer you that one. They say I've been once in Nigeria.
You want make I make you start drooling now? I don't want you to drool. Oh, na fresh coconut.
Okay.
Also, they know
Okay.
they take coconut for France.
Down payment for roasted corn.
I know only what now they eat for Nigeria for na pounded yam. I just only pounded yam I like. So
Hold on,
with
I don't
better
tell you,
egusi or ogbono soup.
when I come
Come,
here,
when I don't experience this thing, not rational mind them. I don't know about Europe, but America, if you them. Why the Nigerian restaurants why I know they try? I never go one say, okay, oh guys, their food makes sense.
It did for
I
New
don't know.
York.
I think that goes now my luck.
I say New York get the best, so I won't go visit them for New York. I won't go eat food.
Well, that's one thing. I never go New York. I never try them for New York.
Okay, guys, and have a blessed day. But I beg, rational man, give me 30 seconds. Okay, 30 seconds. So at least on Friday, making a come here, I'll give na the cocoa. Why I be virgin? Now go, why I be virgin? Now one now. Okay, mama, you should 1 year now.
nobody cares. Nobody cares.
You want package us, Abi?
I want packaging now.
No, come on.
I want package us, Abi?
Yes, nobody cares.
It hard to see men that are virgin these days now. It hard to see men that are virgin.
Nobody send though. Nobody send man will be virgin no.
Now pride though. Now pride.
Nobody
Okay, now
send.
take care, guys. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely day. Bye.
Good night.
Yes, we did money already. Thank you.
So Ovie and everybody, I will see you on later.
Bye. Ovie.
Ovie is engaged in other duties.
Okay.
Agbado, Abi, you want show support for Tinubu? Is that your way of showing support?
My brother. My team is saying where they defend this government. They have families back home. So
Good night, go work, Salvi, Madam Ifi. First, good night. I'm going to work. I'll go to work.
You're going to work?
Yes, so.
Go. When you come, let me send me money. No, don't be like Ifi. Don't be like Ifi. Don't drop your money alone.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Yeah, bro. Thanks, sir.
Good night. Now still 4 p.m. for where I did.
Okay. Ovie, bring black leaf tea now.
You don't bring me in now.
Oh, sorry.
That's not old message.
Yeah. You people they change your name anyhow.
If you stop drinking wine in the office.
I'm at home. I'm not in the office anymore.
What till you go talk now? Will you say stop drinking wine at home?
Okay. All right, this one good though.
Oh, fuck.
If you waiting to happen for Atlanta,
Nothing. People are minding their business. Mm-hmm. Now this guy they check social media
where you say which guy?
video.
Who be BBL?
Mm. Video.
Oh, very dark man.
Mm.
I know. Waiting be that guy walk.
Now that
I
man
don't know.
shoot
All of a
Nigeria.
sudden, I just be seeing video. I say, waiting, who be VDM? Waiting be walk.
Mm. Boy, not a joke. Oh. Don't tell me swallow.
Na blogger.
Call him blogger. Call him activist. Call him anything where you want to. Mm-hmm. The boy not a joke. Oh.
Why then? Why in the trend?
Hmm?
Why in the trend?
This boy, he don't go. In fact, he went to jail on Sunday. Came out on Sunday. And they call people out. Woto woto. They don't care who you are. All these fake influencers, influencing nothing, taking people's money. By the time he calls you out, your business don't go be that.
BDM.
The buy know the play. Oh. You know. Look at the roads in Nigeria. Look at. I wish you can see what I'm. Look at.
Ha.
My dear, you see Nigerians, they will never learn.
Now what?
They'll never learn anything from their leaders. Look at what is going on in Kenya. You see, these people are not playing. You see, they insisted that Ruto must leave. I don't know how possible that will be, but we'll see. Mm.
Well, to give us some credit, I think the Kenyans learned a thing or two from us and then took it further than we did with NSAS. Because they were also watching the NSAS, they saw everything that transpired. And then after NSAS, America had their own in where people rush the capital for DC. So I think all these events built up together to form the Kenyan event. But the Kenyans are more daring than we are. And maybe more organized.
We'll see.
But if they are saying the man should resign, who will now take over? Because the vice president cannot take over because she's part of the same system.
That's their business. That's where the problem lies.
So it's like they're inviting military to come and do their work. That's how the opportunists in the army will see it. But to me, Ruto, just like any other president, it's not like he's clean. But as a president, I think he's a good president.
All of them are the same thing.
Because he's the one, trying to make Kenya stand on its own. He's also calling for African unity. Or unification of African people, all that. So there are some things that he does that I agree with. And I support him for that.
My brother.
No, I'm looking at what he's doing. When Haiti, they are going through all the disasters and whatever, he stood up to help Haiti. However, right now, they still have Kenyan police officers in Haiti. So I like the fact that he's looking at the state of Black people, not just within Kenya. Which is how it should be, because now we suffer pass everywhere where you go. But I like what they're doing in Kenya too. But at the same time, I'm afraid that to get hijacked by all those people who just don't like Ruto for that his Pan-African stance.
Well.
How na leader now? I been your ex-leader, I would say.
Who?
His Excellency. Peter Gregory Obi.
See, let me tell you something. I'm not a fan of anybody. But Nigerian politicians are dirty. When I mean dirty, very dirty. If I were Peter Obi only had 2 children, a male and a female. The female is married. I don't think the male has gotten married. He's wealthy. You're not the one to suffer. They are the ones, the people causing you, they are the ones suffering. Your kids are set for life. Your kids are not Nigerian citizens. So what is it? The people you want to liberate, they don't want to be liberated. Let them make them suffer. Honestly, let them suffer. Are you gonna ask, if you ask me whether he won the election or not? I don't know. But the only reason I will tell you I think he did was that if you tell me that the beaver What happened to the Viva? Viva, you couldn't upload it because of whatever. How did you come up with the result? So you telling me under 4 days you were able to, that it just doesn't add up.
Yeah, I agree with you in that part, though, that you said the whole Beavers thing, everything a scam that INEC did. But I also don't think Peter Obi won the election.
How will you know? That is the problem.
Exactly. But I just don't think he had enough time to really campaign and go to all those nook and crannies. Not just the cities, we all have cities everywhere, but those deep villages where now them they really come vote.
Okay,
I don't think Peter Obi had enough time to penetrate through all those areas.
Let me tell you something. Trust me. If Tinubu genuinely won this election.
No, I'm not saying he genuinely won.
Hold on. No,
that's not what I'm saying at all. I don't even think Tinubu won.
I know. But what I'm saying, somebody won the election. If Tinubu genuinely won this election, trust me, all this wiping out and wiping out shouldn't have happened. Then we leave it there. Do you understand? They wouldn't have wiped all these things there. Immediately they wipe and wipe and wipe. Let's be honest. He might not have had enough time, but let me tell you something. But he played an impact. When I mean he pushed. Even Tinubu that started working on being president for 20 years ago. We all knew how this election went. Imagine him winning Lagos alone. A state where you say that you built, you didn't win election there. Abuja, you did not win election there. My dear, I don't know. But if you ask me, I will tell you. And I will tell you based on because they wiped the results. So there is some sort of malpractice. But I promise you that Tinubu did not win the election. And I will tell you based on if he had won this election, trust me, they will leave everything clear for everybody to see. So that we won't have no doubt. Why did you not cancel election if you said that the beavers malfunctioned? Then how did you come up with the result? We saw what happened in South Africa. They were seeing the result live and direct. Why all of a sudden, for the first time, it was malfunction, but you were able to wipe out the whole number? How? How did you wipe out the result? He worked for local government. He worked for state. He worked for senators and House of Rep. He came to president. It did not work. Come on now, my brother. Come on now. So how did it not work? Does it mean that no number came up or what? How? Oga, tell us how that happened. So in the truth of the matter, we are not ready to take back our country. This is not democracy that we have in Nigeria. It's not democracy. Democracy, and Wike will come out and open his mouth and be talking like somebody. In fact, I don't even understand. How are you going to be threatening somebody? Next, you will see in the next election. Who are you? In a democratic country, should Wike be there? He should be in prison. And nobody has ever come out to, challenge him or stop him and tell him that this thing that he's saying or doing is not right. Everybody kept quiet. They will tell you that he's working. Come and see what he's doing over there in Abuja. My brother, let me ask you, do we need to clap for these people? In a country where you live, do you clap for them when they do something? Just my area now, come and see the way they are building the roads. I'm telling you, I get emotional when I'm going to work. I get emotional. Why? Because they will start a project, you see them doing it, and it's working. You see them constantly working day and night. When I get in that highway, I'm like, oh my God, it's like smooth ride. Just why? Because the citizens complain that these roads are bad. They're still working on it. It's a long boulevard. So my brother, we don't know who won the election, but we know somebody won it. And I don't think it's Tinubu. If you say that Peter did not make way, when did this person make way to go to this thing? You didn't come out to debate. You literally didn't do nothing. How would you not tell me that at 4 a.m. you got ready well dressed, and they announce the result. My brother, yeah, you got ready with your group when other people are sleeping. You announce him a result. My brother, I don't know if there is anything. Mama, I hate you.
Tinubu did not win any election.
Mama Echo, sorry. If you remember when you get your visit, when you won't go embassy for your interview, you sleep for like 2 weeks straight before the interview.
They did what? They did what?
Now, sir, when you want to go for your interview for embassy, 2 weeks straight, you no sleep. That's why it be for Tinubu.
Might tell you something. Ovie, might tell you that story.
If Tinubu win election, they won't rig for him.
He no sleep like 2 weeks before election.
Might tell you something. Mama Hecho, it's not even about him winning. Like I told my brother, I said, he said he doesn't think Obi won the election. Fine. We don't think Tinubu won the election, right? Then who won the election? I said, if Tinubu genuinely won this election, they will not wipe anything in that beavers. They will leave it so that everybody will see that.
Unkoso won that election, hands down. Unkoso won it.
Okay, I agree.
But as Mama Echo will always say, it's because we will get partial freedom. That's Mama Echo.
No, this one I'm not freedom at all. No.
This next election, debate no go there.
Which one debate?
It will be Tinubu hands down.
No,
because the way Tinubu they play in politics, guy na deal he just they cut with everybody. Even opposition, you don't hear anything from opposition against Tinubu. None.
We know how the Nigerian politics is. Who are the opposition? Is this not Obi?
Since 99, that time where soldier just come out, another soldier in the name of Obasanjo come in the name of democracy. You always have some voices in the National Assembly rising against the executive. This is the only time when National Assembly quiet. Nobody.
Okay. Blackly.
Nobody. At this National Assembly, say you get some sort of immunity. The only one that tried to speak a few months ago, na Elisha Abo. They come out him sharp. He was saying he accused Akpabio after. I don't know whether na Akpabio visit him. Immediately after, he said no, he withdraw his statement.
I tell you, I don't ask you before. Why you think it happen? Don't you think there's a strong deal between Tinubu and Atiku? Because the opposition party was supposed to get mad for inside and Atiku boys.
No single governor, no be only National Assembly.
This is my question.
Even during Buhari, you had them fire shade, them wicked, at least they were speaking.
Here's my question. What happened? What is happening right now for America between Biden and Trump? When is it in our future or now waiting don't pass now? Now, this is what I mean. If Bola Tinubu wins second time, definitely come 2031, the age go dey against, age no go dey to Atiku side like that, right? Don't you think they will subject it to true waiting that they subject Biden to so? Or now waiting Tinubu use they pass through, now Biden they use now. I don't know if you get my.
No, age no go matter. They will show you all the presidents. They will show you, America are the golden standard where everybody they like use, especially in Nigeria.
I know, I'm saying that they're going to use it. Not saying that they are using it against them, especially Biden in his own party.
Both of them old now. Both Biden and Trump old. Now just say it's too short for Biden, but
it's 3 years. And Trump is 78. This man is 81. What's the difference?
That's what I'm saying. Now the same age group.
Yeah.
Now just say it's too short for Biden body.
Yes.
And Biden, naturally, Biden is a stammerer. Biden had to take speech classes to learn how to talk. So now when you don't the thing don't they come back. You don't they see they talk. So it's adding to the aging. But Trump, he gets sharp mouth naturally. Any day, anytime, he mouth sharp.
Yeah. But the thing is this: if you listen to their debate, all Trump answer na immigration.
He didn't even know. He was just lying. I couldn't even understand.
No. The thing is this: he's lying, but all the lie are focused on immigration.
But he tried to deflect from the questions. Anything they ask him, he
when
deflected.
they ask a question on economy, he make sure he tailor it into immigration.
That's
so
what I'm
now
saying.
they say if America made mistake to bring her in, immigration go suffer. Because it go reverse everything, even for your people to come for school, student visa not go even go happen.
No, actually, he talks say he go make am wey be say once you graduate, you go get green card. Na wetin he talk be that.
That's not true. He cannot do that.
Trump.
Na wetin na why I say na wetin him talk be that, no be me.
No be election they come up. Tell me anybody that has
immigrant with passion. Trump hate immigrant with passion. Go and listen to the whole debate. All his questions are always telling you go run, lie, go come end up with immigrant. Oh God, I say God, this man come again. He go do immigration.
Come, these people na the best in the world though. We sabi, we go study persuasion. Na im dey train them. So if they stand on his strength, now wetin dey happen be that. If they already see Biden dey fumble, you know say okay, him own base, now wetin they feed into be that. Na that immigration.
They're not like immigrant, Abi.
The only thing is that
na traditional America be that now.
Let me tell you,
Old
if
school.
Obama at 81, Obama will still defeat Trump in that debate. This man has
Of course.
That's
Obama go use a mob ground now. Obama na intellectual. He go use a mob ground.
That's
but Obama time don't pass. He don't do his own. They might still change Biden, but I think it's too late for them to change him because it will show that they are panicking.
To be honest with you, that debate, it won't change anything. It didn't change anything on the poll. What is it that Trump said that we don't know already? We already know who Trump is.
You know, debates are powerful. If it continues like this, it might change people's perception.
No. Everybody already knows who Trump is, honestly.
Trump's still powerful, though, but these Democrats, themselves, and then they powerful. They sabi put magic.
If Trump enter into power again, the country when go drag America into knowing fully well this is his last 4 years.
Uncle Trump. To me, both of them get their good and bad sides, both the Trump and the Biden. Yes, Trump is tough on immigration.
What kind
However,
we share his two wives are immigrants. So I don't even understand.
And that now, yeah, that too. But he's just tough on, the negatives that come with immigration. That's really the core of what he's saying about the immigration. Yes, the type of language he might use every now and then for it is not palatable, especially to his opponents. But on the other side, they are too loose on everything. It's everything goes. You know, they don't care about their own American tradition anymore. But either way,
What is
nothing
the
would really
American
change as a
tradition?
whole.
What is the American tradition to hate immigrants? To be
And
racist?
no abortion, no homosexual marriage, all
Okay.
that old school tradition.
All those things when they talk, you know, see they go on
Now
without
in Trump.
law or no law. Is it not going on?
And Democrats, they power now.
No, even without democracy, is it not going on? I mean,
That's it.
not today gay start.
Not
I
be
mean,
today.
abortion not they take place. I beg you, maybe we'll start to dey deceive ourselves. Their own not be my problem. Now my country when we never sit down to think of a way out. When every morning when you wake up, your phone don't full up with text messages, missed call of a big power.
Now that's still they control our country.
Mm.
Now from DC, now they give directive straight to Abuja. I be una no know.
Hmm?
And I don't know say now from here they collect directives.
And we know now.
And also one thing about Republicans, they know to for them to enter your government, change things for the go do regime change, they too interested. They must get something of really high value to go after. Like under people like Bush them. But even that time when Bush self go Afghanistan, themselves, not be all of them support them.
Mm-mm.
But you see these Democrats, anything. They are one of the reasons why Buhari enter power now. They were against Jonathan. Now that help push out all those propaganda will be say the Michelle Obama, all of them, the whole placard, bring back our girls. All of them no chibok. And of course, they support Tinubu government. These Democrats them. So this Trump one I no like. If Trump enter, Trump no send Tinubu government. They are on their own. So there's good sides to Trump. Will you people pick Buhari over Tinubu? Say may Buhari come back.
I'm not gonna say that because there is no government every government in Nigeria that has come seems to be the previous one is better than the current one. So, but I think this is the worst they have had it, honestly speaking, and it's not gonna get better. Whoever that is gonna take over from will first of all continue to borrow, just like Tinubu has been doing. And with all the money they have borrowed, can you tell me anything they have done with the money? No accountability.
So you take Buhari over Tinubu with that?
No, not really, because
I cannot take Buhari over Tinubu. They are the same cycle.
Yeah, it's been the trend. So
there's nothing different from two of them. The only difference is that this one are double. But as far as I'm concerned, Buhari is the worst government, one of the worst government Nigeria has ever had. So this one are double.
Double waiting.
Double Buhari. And I'm not surprised because the only
dollar double, so don't be lying.
The only manifesto he read for us is that I will continue from where Buhari started.
And he did not lie.
And he did not lie.
Give him the credit. You know what I mean?
So that's the only manifesto. I was thinking when he was saying about cassava, agbado, corn, I was thinking that he will borrow money to focus on agriculture. But no, that's not so. Because all this money they are borrowing, they are even put 50% into agriculture. All these food they bring power will not be at the issue. And a lot of the youth will be available to go and work in the farms. As long as they are well paid, they will work. Nigeria youth, they are not so bad as we think. But because all we gave to them is hopelessness, everybody must survive. A very dark man has begun to expose all these stupid influencers.
Mama, you see that?
All they want to do is to show to the younger generation mansion or cars and all. That is what their influencer is all about. But then they don't even tell them how they get those money. Some of them from politicians, some of them is collecting all those things that very dark man is exposing now, collecting a business advertisement, and they will not advertise. Rubbish. The only thing that our people have to show for success in their life is mansion they build, cars that they are buying. You don't see them coming to tell me how many of the children on the street they are able to take out. And they think it's good, no problem. At least those are the ones they groom to become kidnapper tomorrow.
This one is both the young and the old though. You see them with money, but you cannot trace the source of wealth. It's like,
exactly.
What business do you have? If you have some business that everybody knows, it's like, okay, you even motivate people to go and work hard. They know, okay, if I'm a good entrepreneur, I can reach or surpass this level.
Exactly.
But people that you don't see them go to any work, you don't know their source of income, you keep seeing them on social media or see them flaunting wealth up and down. It's like, how?
And the only thing they flaunt is cars they buy, mansion they build. That is the only flaunting they flaunt.
That's it. It's like, okay, since there's so much poverty around you, use it to build some industry to employ these youth. No.
Exactly.
But I blame the youth too. They are the ones hailing these same people up and down.
You.
They are the ones making them popular. That's why everything they post, when you wake up, you must see it because they have made it
Exactly.
viral. That's why you are seeing it. It's not like we care about them, but every morning we wake up, we must see them. They are top of
Yeah.
the feed. It's because our people have made them viral. So the masses self get their own blame.
They have their own brain because when they wake up in the morning, there's no food to eat. So they have to find something to put their mind off hunger. So
So they start worshiping their oppressors. That's how to
exactly.
quench hunger. They are misplacing their priorities.
For sure.
Because we have everything in Nigeria. Nigeria has everything in terms of where to live peacefully, naturally, if things were working right. Someone was saying it's one of the cheapest places in the world to live in.
I say that. It is.
Yeah, that was you saying it, right? Yeah.
But there is no job to compensate that. That is the problem.
Yeah, that's because we are not building anything. Yes,
Exactly.
government is not doing anything. Okay,
Exactly.
even us on our own. See what Mama Etro is saying now. It's mansion, just to impress people. Okay, since you have money to build all this and you're flaunting all this wealth, why don't you build some industries?
When you
We
ask
have
them, they will tell
every
you.
raw material that you can think of.
When you ask them, my brother, they will tell you they're not the government.
It's not government that will do everything now. All these countries that you see progressing and all that, every little place is in China, all these poor families, they still have one factory or another. Either they have plastic they are melting to make phone case or something. They must have one, no matter how small, factory in a factory. They are not employing anybody else. The family members that are the workers.
And the irony is that we have the raw material. For example, we go and buy juice, orange juice, mango juice. We have all those things as raw material at home. But at the end of the day, we don't have factory for them. So they spoil. They spoil. Huh? Even these tomatoes, that they went skyrocket. At the end of the day, some of them were spoiling, wasting. Right?
I'm shocked at the price of tomato and people are complaining.
No.
When I was in Nigeria, now for backyard, now they plant tomato.
Listen,
I'll
my
just
brother.
throw away the water for back. Tomato will grow.
My brother.
So anytime I need tomato or pepper for anything, I know say okay. Some self they back, they rotten, they drop, they rotten. Then the rotten one go still sprout plants. Now so you take they grow. So it's like, how did it get to this point that people don't have common tomato that anywhere you throw the seed it will grow?
The thing is that during rainy season, that one for sure, it's so hard. Tomatoes are always expensive during rainy season. That one I know for sure.
Are you hearing the prices they are saying now?
I know. But what I'm trying to say is that now we are inflating the price because of the opportunity. When you ask them, they will tell you, oh, the cost of transportation is very high to transport from here to here. That's their excuse.
No, we shouldn't be having problem of food. That soil we have fertile soil everywhere. But nobody cares, or the same people complaining. Let Obi Cubana post something now. Everybody, hey, Obi Cubana, Davido.
Thank
This
you.
and that and the other, throwing money.
Thank you. Yeah, and over here they're spraying dollar. Is dollar supposed to be sprayed in Nigeria? Yeah?
Yes, spraying $100.
My brother.
Spraying it like is they shall say money na water. Now the new motto be that. Now the new slogan say money na water. So which one be money na water? In the midst of poverty, when they spray $100, say money na water. And it's the same masses idolizing it. Saying it with them, money na water, person will never chop. Instead they follow talk money na water.
That's why I said earlier, I don't know whether you heard me before you came in, that you see these youths, they're not ready. They will do anything to get money. They're not ready. These youths will be worse than these current politicians. They'll be worse than them. Put them there. They'll be Yaya Bello. How old is Yaya Bello? He's young. The one in Bauchi or Benue State, he's young. We have a lot of young senators in the House of National Assembly. But they are worse. Nobody's picking up. So it's not going to get better until we need to we need to do something to our judiciary system. We need to do something. If not, we don't even have judiciary now. I think the government we have in Nigeria is indirectly military government, to be honest with you. Because the way Wike spoke, that is not how somebody in a democratic country is supposed to speak. And nobody said anything.
Wike and the lady, Senator Kingibe Ireti, right? That's her name. They have this rivalry on who's the boss in FCT.
Why is that even important? You see, that is the problem.
And the former senator, his name is Senator Aduda, that Ireti defeated. Aduda is now a Wike guy.
Of course.
So anywhere you see Wike, you must see Aduda. He's a big guy, he has a big stature. So anytime you see him, whatever the big guy is, that's Philip Aduda. So they are both, they have the supremacy, whatever. Because Wike believes, okay, he's the de facto governor of FCT because the president appointed him to the FCT. And Senator Iretiki Gibe, she is the highest political official from the FCT. There's nobody elected that's higher than her office. So she, of course, constitutionally, she is supposed to, whatever is happening in Abuja need to go through her. Whether it's whatever the FCT minister is even doing, I think she's supposed to be consulted. But all that is not happening. So, and Wike, from being a governor to now being an FCT minister, he believes he's up there. He's still a governor. While Senator Kingibe was never a governor, of course, and all that. So they have this whole political rivalry going on.
But the thing is that you are fighting in rivers. You are fighting. I mean, what is the problem? Did you see?
Wike fighter now. He said when he wakes up, he doesn't see his name in any controversy in the media. He said, body, he be like say, well. Say, he has body, they do.
Somebody's father. Hi. Like a
Wike is living life. See that in Versace jean jacket when that coat when wear.
Don't he look like a dead person that needs to be put in a casket?
With that belt for his chest. I said, Wike, you dey Paris. Wike don't turn young boy.
If you know,
Wedding
can't you see how
designer.
he's looking? It's not about money. Look at that thing is supposed to be not supposed to be worn in Nigeria. That's supposed to be
Yeah.
winter outfit.
That's what I'm saying. That he thinks he's in Paris or something. That's like Paris fashion.
Oh, yeah.
It's like 2,000 US dollars.
No, actually,
or 2,000 euros.
He normally does one side. Yeah.
Okay.
So they are flexing. They are flexing. They are drunk with power juice.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Ovi, are you here or you are gone? You keep coming in and out.
Okay, we'll talk to you. Have a good night.
They need to change Biden. The debates can change the outcome of the election. AY for real. I think it's kind of too late to change Biden, but let's see what they do.
Wow. Voila.
The middle one.
You don't, and I know that for sure. Baba Tinubu is supporting Wike. And you see, true, she won't come back.
No, line it
Because there's no reason why nobody has said anything about it. Because of course it's undemocratic for the FCT minister to come out and be saying
But that's
a
what I'm
sitting
saying, my
senator
brother.
will lose her seat.
We know.
You know, nothing, no statement from the presidency.
Nobody. I don't even hear in Guerrero or whatever. I haven't heard his voice for a while. Where has he been? Galeli or whatever his name is.
Yeah, that half caste guy
Yeah.
in Gilali,
Mm-hmm.
Ajuri. Well, what about him? What do you say about him?
I said I haven't heard his voice for a while.
I have.
Oh, really?
He talks. Yeah. But they're getting paid now. They're getting fat on government food. So you won't hear from them too much. And they don't have what to say. So the less they say, the less they have to confront scrutiny. So they're out chilling right now. So Tinubu for sure is supporting her. You see, next time around, it will be either APC or PDP. Whoever Wiki recommends to the president, that's the man that wins the
APC now.
You know, Wiki is in both parties.
My brother, that's their business. If Nigerians don't want to do anything, let this man to talk anyhow. So be it.
You know, Wiki thinks it's Trump.
Well, everybody's saying he's not God, he's not God. I hate when they bring God into politics. Nothing will happen to him until you people do something. If you guys don't want to do anything, so be it. That's how he's going to be.
Rain or mokra, not so waiting talk. If not, be nice for fire for her like Gilly.
Did you hear? No, did you hear what he said? Hey, that man, he's so bitter. Chineke.
And in all the Nigeria, now the US here, they talk rubbish.
No respect.
Enjoy Senator Kingi Bay, Ireti, while she lasts. Wiki is after her. Wicked Wiki. That's right. Crazy rich girl. Man in Versace.
Yeah. No way. Okay.
Mama Echo.
Are they here? Are they listening?
Okay. Which part of Yankee it is?
Is that what?
So which part of America it is?
We're there for mountain.
Which of the mountains?
We're there
Mountain
Colorado.
everywhere.
I know say Colorado is full of mountains.
Ah, that place too cold. That place too cold. I don't go there before. Maybe like 2-3 times.
I think that's where Adiola is too, right?
I think she's in Colorado Spring.
Oh, Colorado Spring. Yeah, I think that's
Yeah, it's still the same Colorado.
Mm-hmm.
It's still the same. Even Colorado Springs from Denver is not far.
Mm-hmm.
Abby?
It's around 1 hour drive.
Yeah, it's not that far. I didn't know she was there. She's there. Yeah, it's too cold. But it's a beautiful place, beautiful scenery. They see ice for mountains.
Yeah, the mountain is beautiful.
Colfax, Abby? I know there's a road that called Colfax.
And
I think
it's one of the longest roads in the state.
yeah, Colfax. Oh, now they try. But it's peaceful, Sha. It's nice and peaceful. Not much going on. All this violent street activity. Don't let Naija problem tire you for them. Because during winter, now to they indoors for them. And I don't think they have a lot of Nigerians there either. Not like Atlanta, home of Nigeria. Well, not really. If you want plenty for there like that.
Huh?
Nigerians plenty for Atlanta like that.
Eh? Ah, my brother.
Question answered. Oh, I forget self. Now there they go. The embassy for there. I've been there twice.
Yeah.
There's Abidu Shakara for that embassy.
I just pray that nothing will ever take me back to that place again.
Yeah, my last experience wasn't good.
Hey.
The first one was better. My last experience was terrible. Myself now waiting I pray be that when I go. All these scams, you know, like little frustrating stuff that they make you go through, and they keep you in hot sun. One of them, After I've gone through everything, they almost called me. One lady came out. She said, "No, I have to go take a traditional passport photograph and bring it." I said, "But on the application online, it says you don't need to bring it and all that." So she started having an attitude. "Oh, I have to go. Am I online? I'm here physically." And she walks there. She's telling me what to do. I'm arguing with her. Blah blah blah. I've wasted so much time here arguing with this woman. Blah, blah, blah. It won't be worth it for me. But they strategically located where to take the passport just right outside the embassy. So you're gonna have to pay big money, more than regular, to take passport. I took passport, came back in line, still stayed. Plenty people had already called this line. I still fought my way through.
My dear, I did my passport
At
in
the end
Nigeria.
of the day, summary of the story, the guy inside refused to collect the passport photograph. He said they don't need it. I said, so why would you have this lady coming to fight me over passport photograph that I told her I don't need?
No, they
He
will
said,
take
"Honestly."
the digital one there now.
He refused to take it from me. He said they don't need it. He had his own camera there. He just took picture of me from the camera. I said that's all he needs.
Yeah, they don't use a physical passport
I
again.
said, so if you people needed money, why don't you say you need money? Why make me go all the way, leave line to go to pay for passport that I don't need? That I already told you that from what I read, I don't need it. It's like, nah, those people. And then they'll take a long time. It's not like they'll send you the actual international passport when you require it, or when they tell you they'll send it to you. I still had to wait months after. I said, thank God I'm not in any emergency to fly. If I was, my own for don't be, I would have been in trouble. Ovi, which kind of network do they use? Where they go off and on, off and on? I been
Conclusion
AI
network.
they in charge of your whatever. Now real you. I be AI don't take you out, represent you.
Conclusion network. No.
Madava, speak your language. Make I know that at the real. I knew it.
Yeah, you know if you respond. I speak, you know if you respond.
You don't speak anything. You
You
be
know, because it's
counterfeit.
silent. You know, it's silent now, our language.
Not be language where they speak for us also be that. I know that language.
Silent. When we are quiet, we are also speaking. We mean something. You know?
For when our tradition, only poor men they use sign language. Or silence, as you call it. Ovi, don't go Colorado before.
Yeah.
Again, one time I drive from Texas all the way to Colorado. Bros, that's not the most scariest drive I don't ever do for America. Me, we don't drive everywhere. When you dey approach that Colorado, the roads for that mountain and na for night. Na I do am.
You go for
God, you think say you go drop. Cause the roads narrow and you dey high altitude. Like no. Now the only time why I fear be that one when I dey drive.
Me that
And
is afraid of heights. I can't
sleep
even
can't
drive
they
there.
worry me. Yeah, sleep can't they worry me. I say no. I know where to park. I say, oh God, why am I stuck here? I have to keep going. Yeah, I go turn high beam or make I see road more. Now there I go even fear more. 'Cause I go see how high I dey. Everything just drop. Any small mistake, I know where I go land. I'm like, no. If I ever do this again, it will be during the day. Well, I'm not going to ever do them again. I go fly if I have to be there. If you were you going to say something?
Huh?
Were you going to say something about driving?
I said I am afraid of height. So I am afraid of heights. I have phobia about driving on how you drive on the bridge,
Yeah.
Yes, I'm afraid of water. I'm afraid of heights.
No wonder. You don't like Dallas.
Dallas no get heights now. Dallas na flat land now, all over Dallas.
Ovie.
The audio via bridge is in call. You know
Ovie.
you won't go in no follow
But
bridge.
they're not too high like that now. Those bridges there.
But there are many. Yes.
Yeah, there are many.
Even to drive here, this spaghetti, this thing are here in Atlanta. Now wahala for me. If I'm gonna drive, reach that place, I would rather take the back road.
No take road trip to Colorado. You're not gonna make them.
I mean, I will not even try. Look at you.
You're not gonna make her.
No.
You're not gonna make her.
No.
I mean, not because I no rest, because now like the end of the journey be that when I stumble upon those mountains. So maybe the fatigue join.
Especially when you are descending the mountain. Hey, you would think that if the car skip na the other side.
Yeah.
Because the other side they deep.
I tell you, I listen to everything.
They fear me. Usually when I dey drive, I know they fear. But that day, I fear well. Colorado Mountains.
It's your mom's decision. She wanted help. I just wanted to help her help you.
You did what you thought she did. You thought we were making a mistake. We were trying to fix it. You weren't listening to it at all. You failed my sister out of jail, and I left her there. And that makes me look like the bitch. I gotta get
Nigerians, eh? Wow. Aligo Dangote. My boyfriend Aliko said no power, electricity, no growth, no prosperity. He don't hit them.
Now today you wake up. You don't hit, I know they complain.
Nigeria they shake everybody.
You don't hit, I know they complain. Really?
This person said, I love my Niger people. When I had the ideas Tinubu shared with me, I was convinced he is God sent. Asuwaji baby. Cho, cho, cho. They should leave my boyfriend alone, no. It touched me that.
I'm not saying go hit your boyfriend, though.
No, waiting be his name. I don't play with him. Aliko. Aliko na my boyfriend. I want to be his side chick or his fourth wife.
No, he not get wife like that now. Nah, chicks.
Okay, now be the one now. Aliko, come on, don't mind them.
Now chicks in the row with you.
Aliko, come and wife me. Don't mind them. State of emergency. Okay, I not even talk, I beg.
If Aliko complain, what do you expect the average Nigerian to do now?
Mama Hesha, I beg, leave my Aliko alone. Please, I don't want anybody to mention Aliko's name anymore.
Your boyfriend.
Yes, I want Aliko to come and wife me.
Make it come wife you.
Yeah, Aliko, don't mind them. Jealousy people.
Aliko, please come and wife my sister, please.
Yeah, Aliko, don't mind them. Jealousy people. They're jealous of you. Come on, I'll defend you. You don't reach, you don't touch I, don't touch everybody. Well, Mama Hecho.
I did.
What do you think about 2027 election?
The truth is, there's going to be an election, except military takeover. Then two, I don't believe Tinubu cannot be defeated. But the only way that can happen is for us to work harder, not harder. And we also need to sit on a table to be able to study what happened in 2023 election, the rigging, and how do we overcome it? How are we going to stop the INEC chairman not to announce the real result? We must have our own situation room. And that means in the 180 polling unit, our people must be there, not just people. People that we as a people will say, okay, this polling unit, we are adopting it. And whatever money we need to pay the agent so that they will not see a bigger money, not to turn their face away, we must be ready to do that. Because if we are paying agent, if they are paying their agent 100,000, we should be able to pay 150. So that the agent will give us result on the spot. And those are the results we will be announcing live. We won't even wait for INEC to announce. We will be announcing it live. And until we do that, because if we are announcing live with our the printer display, they will not be able to show otherwise. Because the one they will show will not have the signature of everybody.
I disagree with you, Mama H.
Then too, we shouldn't even be thinking of if they announce we are going to what is it? We are going to court. Nothing like court. Our court is on the street. Our court is for them not to announce it. If not, because the truth is this, we have more people turning into 18 in 4 years. So we have more people to be able to recruit into the fight. And with this, the fact that those who have voted, those who have rigged election for them, they are now struggling to buy a pint of Gary. We have more people to be won on our side. And we must start the work now. Like Ovie will always say, we need to go to school. We need to go to village square. We need to organize. Without that, the story. And we don't need person when we say, if he be otherwise, he's not ready to tell us, say, go do it. Or peace, care. You know, see how many people when they do sue these days, how many videos they see when people they fall from bridge, enter water, every kind of things. And also, Nnamdi needs to be released. We must fight for that to happen too.
What?
Nnamdi Kanu need to be released out of the prison.
Mama H.O., we know who is holding Nnamdi Kanu. It's not the federal government.
Then who?
The southeastern governors.
They don't want their own people.
They don't, this 5 eastern, listen, you see all these things we are talking about.
So that they will continue to perpetuate the evil they are perpetuating.
Mama H.O., let me tell you. If
they really say, if the death of house not kill you, the outsider not go kill you in Yoruba language. Tiku ile back pani today ole pani.
Mama H.O., let me tell you, huh?
And it's just too bad of the southeastern government to do this.
But that's what I'm saying. If they want Nnamdi Kanu out, if they want Nnamdi Kanu, they would have done that a long time. Trust me. If they want Nnamdi Kanu, they would have done that a long time, but they don't want him out. Now they're talking about that. Obasanjo went to. Why should Obasanjo go to this thing to meet the Eastern governors? Why? To release Nnamdi Kanu? Because they are the ones holding him.
Because he knows.
Yes, he knows. From what the rumor has it that is Uzodinma, Uzodinjo. But the truth of the matter is this, and that is what I don't understand. And people are not doing anything. You're talking about if the 5 Eastern governors march together and tell Tinubu, release Nnamdi Kanu for us today. You think Tinubu will not do that?
He will.
He will. But I heard these 3 governors fighting not to release him. They said it's Enugu, Uzodinma, and Anambra is not there. And who is the other one? I think it's a Bonnie. Yeah, of course, it's not Abia State now. Of course, you know it's not this person. Yeah, I think it's a Bonnie, Enugu, and Uzodinma. 3 of them fighting.
Imo State, she been go so come for that power. Not be 4 years. In 8 years, John, he does start so. Anyway, that they come out, they put their children. So we need real revolution or double or triple of what happened in Kenya.
They are not serious yet.
Because somebody from Calabar tell me say baby food none. I mean SMA gold 32,018.
Mama AJ, we get Ogi now. Now breast milk and Ogi get a drink. After that,
None. 22,000. That is about 2 or 3 weeks ago. And in Nigeria, things they increase every day. Now say correct. What if be minimum wage? Now minimum wage. One thing of baby food for pikin, Abi. It's horrible. Not terrible anymore. Not horrible. And we think say go better with Tinubu borrowing every day, using our crude oil to do collateral. I've been waiting. Hey God. It's kind of sad, my dear sister. It's kind of sad. If somebody tell me after election we go still this discussion, That time they say if you people make wrong choice, we won't answer you. Okay, they don't make the wrong choice now. Here we are. Here we are. The journey is far, except we want to shorten it ourselves. You not concern me, not concern me. Me and you, there's no one week when we say Nigerian matter not go enter our face for social media. And more the one when we they get a negative one. Like the one weekend they do so, just like you said. How dare him go make that kind of statement? And the media in Nigeria, nobody is talking about it.
Nobody.
It just be like
he's fighting Ireti, he's fighting Fubara. And nobody's saying anything.
Because him be Tinubu boy. At least you know say people don't help her change the same national item. You know see what they told their own national item too. They don't tell them to a big power national item. Gary cause rice not there. You get us they tune everything to it as so It's a shame. It's so sad. Really, really sad. It's sad.
My sister.
Student loan.
Nobody's talking about that one.
Oh God. They open a portal, the student apply for it, they never heard anything from them again. And that is the student loan when Chief Tinubu gather 555 people as committee member.
That man is so confused.
For here when me and you do, we know those when they in charge of student law. Been online, you go apply, they go approve her, send her to your financial aid department. They go collect everything when they need to collect. The remaining one na check you go see for your mail boss.
I'm a hitcher, I beg, leave them alone.
Oh my God. Nigeria, we hate it. Our dear native land, I've been waiting. It's sad though. It's sad. Growing up, this is not what we grow up to see. This is not.
I remember, I think I said it here. On my H, I remember when I used to see the mail people delivering the mails. We wait for them outside to get letters and they put it by where the meter used to be. Yeah? What happened? Now, if you go to if you see the post office where they furniture, hey!
It's sad.
Mama Echo, I greet you.
Greet you, my dear.
I greet you.
Who am I greeting?
Apollo.
Agapo, good evening, sir.
Good evening, Paul from the desert.
Where do you bring from Nigeria, Paul? You come back, you eat, or the two when you brought, you can see the chopper, and I say, be.
Don't best. Only 8 days I stay. So the tea way they won't bring for me before market day, I'd already go. So I not wait for market day before I come.
Do you know anybody coming from Nigeria?
If he needs something for Nigeria.
Do you know anybody coming this week? Not beside need anything.
Next week.
This week.
Next week.
No. Next week is late.
Oh, okay.
We were talking about Niger matter, my brother. How your family?
They fine. Oh, they fine. They push them. They go small.
Okay, we dey talk about our beautiful country, Nigeria. How Wike is terrorizing this senator, Ireti
Kingibe.
Yeah.
But if he now, why they like to antagonize Wike too much like this? Okay. The man wear designers clothes. Make una even appreciate designers for once. Una begin use a cosa. He be like one popular Yoruba musician called Ebenezer Obe. He say kò sọ́gbọ́n tó lè dá, kò sí ìwà tó lè lù. Tó bá fi dáyé dọ̀run o. You will be woman, as you like better theories. Somebody come wear designers finish. You take a cosa. If you wear Aba, you go still take a cosa again.
Paul, if you give your dog that clothes, make him wear.
No, if you go feel wear that cloth for winter, only now summer now no feel wear them. But for winter, I go wear them.
You can wear that thing in Nigeria with this heat.
Air condition day, air condition car, air condition house, air condition office. Why no go wear them?
The man no even know fashion. I mean,
if he, the man saying don't drink 40 years old whiskey. You don't know say body they get acidity. The body they do gigi. He needs something to cool her down.
I don't even know who bought that thing for him, honestly.
Oh,
He
God.
looks like somebody dead in a casket to me.
No, I see don't enter store where somebody does go do. Now they just look and say, money miss road. Now they could go carry old stock, carry give up, push and put for your head. One fine girl, they talk to them. I don't know how frugal you did. If by chance, if you don't go Louis Vuitton store, if you don't go there, you go understand. Then now they put price tag for that thing. So now for checkout, now you go see one fine correct girl. Okay, like you now you go see one fine correct guy. Shame, you go just swipe card pass. Now I swear you go to swear for your own self. Say, who send me work? Who send? Now be this kind of one. So
it's not even. I'm trying to find the right word to use because looking at him, I just felt so sorry. Honestly speaking, I just felt so sorry for him. Even dancing, as per I have arrived. As per, do you know how much I pay for?
If you no go understand,
I know.
If he Wike from nobody saw the dream of going to school, that is a good thing. Wike is a 57 years old man. No, look the look where he look like say
something year old man.
No, he's a 57 years old man.
But he looks older than his age.
Exactly. So now this man what they talk about went to school, believing say education go make different, and become a lawyer, did not make 1 naira for lawyer. Somewhere along the line, when they do this agboro politics, giddy, local government chairman go reach in hand. When he don't push here. From local government chairman, now he don't come work out from local government chairman, giddy to chief of staff. You understand, to commissioner, to minister of state, to governor, now FCT minister. So to the man called Wike, God has been good to him. That's why he dance. But you and I know say no be God. They good to them. Now the greed, now the thief, now him walking way there by hook or crook. You understand? But if he go on life for himself, to run a politics in the play, God has been good to him. You understand? You can imagine the man no just get any iota of thinking. You understand? Remain in him. Can't apply common sense. You understand? He's just so stupid, so barbaric, and every other thing.
And people are there hailing him.
You won't tell me say Wike, if Wike na good politician, Wike no saying go lose relationship with Tinubu. Because the more Fubara they take over that state, then Tinubu will felt, what do I need to do with this one? Tinubu need them, you understand, to get the state again.
That's why
you don't understand.
Why he's fighting him tooth and nail.
Yeah, but he's losing the battle. So why not take they good? Neither you take and create problem for the man again. You understand? He's bringing problem back to Tinubu.
If I were him, if I were what's his name? Wike, he's not smart, but he thinks he's smart.
At all.
If I were him, I wouldn't even fight this man. I will wait for second term. If you really want to fight him.
But if you've been getting away with all type of shenanigans, you're not going to want to change strategy. Do you remember how Mama P fights tooth and nail to make Wike governor? Because of Mama P, they fight Amechi, say Amechi go destroy Waterside. I don't know whether you know Port Harcourt very well.
I don't know Port Harcourt.
Okay, Mama P come from that side, that Waterside. So when Amechi, they go destroy the place, you understand, they won't bring development come there. The people cry, go meet Mama P. And Mama P asked Amechi not to do it. Amechi went ahead. That is their fight. Before you know, that's how Amechi take cross, go APC. You understand? So when Amechi cross, go APC, they look everything finished now. Amechi's strongest man, now Wike. And Wike, this thing where Wike they do now, the same thing now Wike they do for Amechi when Amechi be chief of staff to Wike. So as the slot come aside, now Wike push him, make him go for minister. Now he go minister for state. So Amechi push and come out. Because of the way they do, the chief of staff don't become governor. The way they do, they let anybody rest. Now Amechi push him come out. So the push where Amechi push him when Amechi had that loggerhead with patient Jonathan, they felt okay, let us use somebody within his own camp to fight him. That's how they go carry Wike, say food don't control. You understand? Fight. This is how Wike betrayed the so-called Amechi. You understand? So he has been lucky all the way. This now a man where you run go meet Odili then, the former governor of the state. You understand? So he has been getting away with some of these things. Look at the commission. At the time, Wike even asked Buhari to come commission project for Rivers State. But Patience Jonathan will make him governor. He didn't even bring President Jonathan to government house one.
And at the end of the day, he fell apart with Buhari. Did he not fall apart?
He fell. So you can imagine. So he has been doing this rubbish thing and every other thing. Talk one thing, then do another thing. Every time, if you talk one thing, you go ahead, you go do another thing. If you talk one thing, you go do another thing. You know, it is sweet, but the painful part of it is that when you lose a battle, you understand at that climax, that's when you understand. You know, it's just so the man not smart. As a lawyer, they can tell you any bar when he don't go, anything when he don't achieve.
He's not smart at all. Hey.
The drink is too much.
Yeah, he's not smart at all. He's not smart.
This not the type of talk where you go carry up and down. The kind of thing where talk go to do it, say you go say, I like this talk where Sabi make noise well. If Sabi make noise, you go make people fear. You go now they play the politics like say no be you they put the talk for street. But him and I can they play as the head of the talk. Now you can the heart at the head of talk. You know, it's just so Wike don't do so many funny things now. One time they accused Wike saying they for Ogboni. He even later agree self. He say he don't come up for Ogboni, say nothing with Ogboni they do. He say power they for there, nothing.
We're talking about this, we are making fun of it. There is nothing to laugh about. This is just pure stupidity. This man is
if you see I come into the show because of I listed on our sense. But I just come into the show when Mama H will talk how we all can pull head together to make the country work. I just feel that Mama H is just using the right note, but not for the right people.
No, that's
just the thing. It's just not for the right people.
I told him I disagree. I told her I disagree with her because I know it's not gonna work. INEC chairman is still gonna be there. Look at this upcoming Edo election. Paul, I don't know if you've heard about it, that they said that the beavers was flooded. the beavers they're supposed to use to election. Can you imagine?
If you said that expectation they too high.
No, me.
If they can take 100 naira, get a whole minister of interior in NIN information, all in data. With 100 naira, what do you want to talk about NIN?
No, I'm just talking now. We are just, holding.
Sometimes our expectation they do too much. Our expectations sometimes. I understand, but it's just painful. Fella talk one word of blessed memory. Say, when man not fit to cry and laughing or they laugh. A serious matter would they talk like we're joking. Like say we just read script. Like say we discuss what is the way forward, because there is no way forward. It's sometimes when I come these shows and everything, sometimes I'll just tell myself, say, why am I even stressing myself? Because oftentimes it look like I lie to myself. 1 minute I go against IFE policy, the next minute the same me go support the policy. If ideology, I gotta look, say, make if you don't come online, no. Make if you don't come online, no. Is that not hypocrite? You understand? Because the thing, you could just tire you, because when you think, say, they try to, I don't know how I want to explain it, from friends, from former colleagues, from schoolmates, to siblings, to little niece and nephews. And so you when you trickle the thing down, you understand, to that level, say you don't bring them down to nuclear family, down to the base. My sister, sometimes you could just tire. You could just look, say, so who be the people where you say, I really to say I won't work?
The same people now.
Yeah, it's laughable. Who be the people who I think say I won't really work with? You know, so I just leave the whole thing down to say we just need one good leader for top. We've seen and go whip people to the right direction from top to bottom. But if say we want to put head together, our 1,000 is not enough to their millions. You understand? The politicians, they don't use poverty to weaponize the people. The people ideology, the people psyche and everything. There's nothing you can do. You know, there's nothing you can. Yeah. So there I watch TV. Say I watch a lady where she talk about the person where say she's really willing to marry. You understand? This guy check all the notes, everything, just one thing because of religion. The guy in our local way we go see saying are still Christian, but he was going to the Latter-day Saints. The parents say never. You understand? Never.
Yes.
You understand? This lady say between that time and now, it's almost 18 years. She is not married. You understand? She has never been happy. You understand? And she said, then I was stubborn. Now I was stubborn. But that family values, how will I want to go ahead that my parents will not give me their blessings? You understand? Say, but what about if she go ahead and the thing work 1 year, 2 years, 10 years today? Is it that she and her parents are not going to reconcile every other thing? If she had 1 kid, 2 kids, maybe 3 kids, you understand? Are you telling me say the parents go see them mad? After all, then go just a wish that the relationship go not. But if the relationship refuse to go anywhere and the relationship is waxing stronger, the parents will come back and give her blessings. You understand? So she's not only blaming her parents, she's even blaming herself for not fighting harder. You understand? So the society, my sister, sometimes I'm telling you, I did listen to this lady like this. I feel like crying. I feel like crying. I had to park. I said, no, make her because now YouTube. So I was driving. I had to stop. I said, make her even see her face. Beautiful young girl. You understand? It's just so painful. Igbo girl. This guy too, na Igbo boy, just because of the church when they go different from their own.
I
Say
mean,
never, it no go happen.
It's, to be honest with you, that's very common in Igbo land. I'm not gonna lie to you. Another problem we have is this outcast system. It's a long story, Paul. I can feel her pain, so I know where she's coming from. You see somebody because she's a Catholic and this person is Anglican.
Anglican.
You know, Catholics are fond of doing that. They will tell you, unless you come to our church and marry. And I'm like, what kind of nonsense is this? But I thank God.
If you don't reduce it to your only place, so it's there for everywhere.
But let me tell you something. You see this generation now, thank God for this Gen Z. They don't give a damn shit.
At all.
They don't care. This Gen Z, I thank God for them. They're going to do what they're going to do, unless they're not serious. You understand?
Yeah.
Unless they're not serious.
I just, so when you look the way the society did, that is that conditioning, this obedient, this, sorry, not like the obedient way we would talk about now. This respect for elders, when the old man sit down, waiting in, sit down to see if he climb a roco tree, no go see him. This funny, all of us hear that for our papa, not only your papa, not be your papa, hey, come on, we all don't hear that. This funny thing and everything. So sometimes we just, we just swallow so many things. Yeah, I understand that age. You understand, but the where I felt bad more when this lady said something. The lady said, "What about a mom that she loves so much? What about her mom choose to say, okay, my daughter, go ahead. If the wars come, I will be there for you. Is that not the stand of a mother? Who watch you as a child, you sick, the mother will be there for you. Watch you, you dey try to sit down, you know if you sit down, the mother will be there to crawl, to stand, to walk, to go to school, to go to everything. You will be there for that child. You will guide the child in times of every part of her life to the time of she start doing her cycle. She never even understand what is her cycle self. You will be there for her. Why? Then this one you just put a red flag. No, no, no. You understand? What is your happiness may be different from my happiness. Yes, one common thing bond us together. We love each other. But our note, how we check our note is different. You understand? You know, I know I know if you even ask the lady, say, so how is your mother feeling today? I wish I could have the opportunity to ask. But I feel say those type of questions self go break the lady more. You know. So that's how our society, we just talk. My brother say, then force everybody for what it there. You must vote like this. If you don't vote, no nothing. I tell my brother, say, what about you mistakenly turn for two places so that may your vote they void? He say they catch you for that one. I say, now you they think for them. They never even think this one. You understand? So it's just hard. So no matter how Mama Echo will try as much as possible to try to make us understand that we can do this, we can do that, well, we will continue to be just this talking drum. You understand? But they've weaponized these people with poverty so much that their psyche is just too low. The IQ is just nothing to go by. It's just nothing to go by, you understand? And remember that time, the tribal card go come, the religious card go come, the regional card go come. Or, you know.
Hey, wala. My brother, leave matter alone.
I don't know. I want to explain it. Ma?
The truth is this. All of us at a point in our lifetime, there is a hurdle that you think you cannot overcome it as a person to achieve what you were looking for. Yes or no?
Yes.
But with determination and effort, did you overcome it or not?
Yeah, we did.
Good. So that is the mindset. Like I say, we should look. We have come out of dealing with wicked people, wicked politicians. To me, they are now monster. So the kind weapon I'm going to use to deal with wicked politicians is different from the weapon to deal with the monster. And that's the level we are.
Mama Eche, how you gonna deal with wicked?
So, you say what?
How you gonna deal with wicked?
People like wicked, they are monster now. But their own strength is when they are in power. They are afraid to be out of power because they know that if they are out of power, they are coming back into the society that are kidnapping and all. So they are afraid of their own fate inside that society. That is why they are doing everything to hold to power. And if possible, they want to hold to it till they pass away. Because they are afraid to come back to join the rich society that they have put poverty upon their head. Because they are not sure if themselves or their parent or their child or their grandchild will not be kidnapped. So that fear is what
Mama Echo, you see, the word called kidnap, politician at that level, they don't eradicate them. It's just like the way you say America have eradicated malaria, they've eradicated polio. Politician at that level, they've already eradicated that part of kidnap where they talk about. These people, their children, they're all schooling abroad. These people, they don't take all the old police where they for our streets finish. to protect their business, to protect their girlfriend, their concubines. You understand? They don't take all the old police and everything. So they've eradicated all those things. So within them, not just club, like as we get a Lagos golf club and we'll get within the other one, golf club. So it's just like if you are not there, I am there. It's like a Republican and a Democrat. You understand? So if you are not there, you are still in the seat of power. You still they do meeting. You still they make call. Just like one word with Daniel Bwala talk. He say he gets the way Wike go talk to Atiku. Atiku go call Tinubu say only one thing and one thing alone I need. Fire him. He said Tinubu go fire him. Because if Atiku call Tinubu say fire Wike, if Tinubu they do one kind, if Atiku make another 3-4 calls on top people all around, say all I want fire this boy, otherwise your government will know no peace. They go fire him, and it go happen. So this is how these people play with power. Namaecho. This is how these people play with power. So what they do with power, you can't quantify it. Yeah, they might fight to be in power because it's sweet and everything. But if they are still out of power, they still get power. Just like as Amechi tell us now, say, in they go back to law school. Why they do TikTok and their Instagram live, saying they for law school, they read book, they follow other children like as go one, go UK, go school. You understand? Like as Obasanjo just come up for power under how many days Obasanjo don't get PhD. Well, somebody don't get bachelor under how many days Obasanjo don't get PhD, begin to write letter up and down. So these are the things. So then they still get that enormous power. And that is what they enjoy. You understand? They might use all those rhetoric, you understand, regional thing when they play politics. You understand? But all of them know themselves and all of them know the same type of game when they play. You know? Look, Omaicho, I get more power as an insider a little bit. And if I tell you inside how these people play, how these people do things and everything, you will be so marveled. You understand? They don't eradicate many of the things what they say they fear. You understand? So Nigeria, like as you, Mama Icho, as an Orobo man, understand when they say, when we do for Delta, they say somebody don't go offshore. Once they say Kemute don't go offshore, all the girl they prepare say, now Kemute go be the new boyfriend. Because they know as they come back, in the carry bulk money come. You understand? So Nigeria are the offshore. So when they know their power, they go abroad, they go take care of themselves. You see Atiku for the country. You don't understand. So they come back. Nigeria are their offshore. They just come there to come loot, steal, and go away. You understand? So yeah.
So the only solution now be say make we just leave them, let them be, so that our
No, Mama Echo, we need a so Mama Echo now look the story now. Thank God, Mama Echo, you're a bit vast, very vast when it comes to politics. Look the politics of JFK. You understand? So when JFK died, what happened? When JFK died, everybody rumor everything, saying that LBA, you understand, 9 key JFK. Because of that one, for him to compensate himself, he free black people just to prove a point, just to make himself look like a good man. You understand? So these are the things, even when the Bible go over saying, go use the foolishness of a man to confirm the wise. You understand? And everything. So within them, now we go find that fine person. Then we all now go rally around that fine person to achieve a common goal. But if we won't go fight them, it don't be hard because like they say united we stand, divided we fall. But this unity way they talk, Mama Icho, we are not as united as we think. Because the good percentage of people who are supposed to follow us unite, the vulnerable man where they suffer, they don't weaponize them too much with poverty. So if you give them any little thing, if you look back, they're not on your side. Yeah, I'm telling you, they're not there. See, I fondly talk all this type of things. Sometimes when I talk this thing, I laugh and everything. I tell my uncle, tell me about one of my siblings and everything. I say, I don't give anybody any money again. Anybody will no one come abroad, make him forget me. Because I've been giving money since now it don't look like my money na bad money. Then they ever use my money do good thing. Mama actually they use your money do good thing. You know about give siblings money, they give. You know they stop to give and they need to come up for the poverty. So your money na never become the way the gossip people say na ritual na juju money. Not so my money na don't look like. Today they go wrong, come you give 200, you give 500. One the why they come up with one big proposal. My mother go bend neck, my mama go sick, my mama go do this. So now so life go be. Then I go struggle, go get 2 jobs, carry one better money, give person. Then when you give finish, before you know it, government change, they say, oh, now Jonathan government. And then during Jonathan time, things was good as Buhari come, everything comes spoil. So where the land where you buy during Jonathan time? Where the house where you build? Where the cars where you buy? You can't discover, say, so you don't hear all these things tire. I say, I don't tire. Oh, our money now don't look like juju money. They need to use and do good thing. You know why they give people money like that for Nigeria? Give. Sometimes you review your Nigerian account for 1 full year. Sometimes you almost have heart attack. How do you check your Nigerian account for 1 year? You see 20 million. Then you discover so your 20 million are gifts. Now so you reach for the America. You understand? You see 5 million, all na gift. 10 million, all na gift. Still, you've not even succeeded in raise one person out of that poverty.
You couldn't. You couldn't raise one.
One. Not be juju money, your money don't become that. Illuminatic money. Because in America we did, so that we did the strongest court. Now Illuminatic, after Endokoku they cost pastor. So they don't clear that since I don't they cost pastor. And then they use my money do better thing. Now Illuminatic now. They cost pastor. Yeah, Mama, true. I'm tired. As a young boy too, I was vulnerable. At the time I was going to Christ Embassy. Do you know how to say my mama and I be the most perfectest human being in this whole wide world with full of wisdom? I can't say money go give my mama, they go pay tithe for another church. I don't know, so all of them are the same of the same. I dey fool myself.
Oh, leave church matter alone, I beg. Leave church matter, make you know.
If he does that, this if you know, you don't even need to convince me again. My eye don't open, finish. Everything they glaring. I don't need glasses for that one.
I'm not convincing you. I'm just saying just to come up for them. You see, no. You know, I told you I haven't been to church in the last 5 or 6 years.
If my eye don't clear, if you see me go church, make you know say nah party day there. Nah party day there. Maybe there's so person they do so person lost his papa. Then they do this thing, may no be say I no go. Now you can see me for there. You understand? But say me I stand up side, they go do John 3:16. They go do Matthew 7:7. Just forget that. My eye don't clear. I don't need glasses. I they see clearly. I understand better. You know, it's absurd. You know, so we just need one bad person where you could just choose to do the right thing. You know, and every other thing. Like my auntie said something, he always make me laugh. He telling husband, say, go join politics. The man say, never. He's telling husband, say, that's true, never. But only politician can be your friend. But you don't want to join politics. But now only thief people be your friend. Make you not go do 1 year, maybe you come out. You know, it's kind of funny to me, the way she said it. You understand? You don't want to join, but you make them your friend. That's just the same thing, you know. You just see all these people all around you. No, Nigeria is not working.
Nigeria is, and it will never work, Paul. For real.
The way they go, God. God.
Look at people back home hailing Wike for building roads. And I'm like, seriously? Seriously? You have to clap for somebody for building roads? Wala deo. First of all, the minister, is that supposed to be his project? If
that is the thing.
Don't they have commissioner or whatever for transportation or road or I'm just saying.
Yes, you assign people this job. This now the thing now which I try talk on Saturday for Dr. Damages when they talk over the Dangote and a different thing, the refinery thing. Okay, now if the 4 refineries we'll get for Nigeria, they all have their own managing director, then get people where they in charge.
What happened?
As we get custom, then get custom assistant controller where they for airport there in terms of cargo and light cargo where people they bring come. The same way they get for Tinkan, then get for Apapa port, then get for Lagos port, then get for One port, then get for Calabar port. If that makes sense that if you have problem in Tinkan port, you summon the man waiting for Tinkan. Why they go summon custom controller general? Now damage controlling go can do.
I understand. It's just like Inspector General of Police. One Inspector General of Police for the whole country. What do you think about that?
Exactly.
Country of 200 million people.
Exactly. You someone are making contact and everything. They give a file in they look. If you just come give damage control, when you push and go this place, you go say, I don't have that information as at this time, I will get back to you. You don't dodge and go. Why you know bring the man in charge? The man where the thing happen for in department. Yeah. You understand? If I have problem in my department, they go call me for panel, scrutinize me very well. They not be there, they go call my manager, they go call one thing. You understand?
I agree with you. We have a long way to do.
Yeah, you do road. The people where you assign do road, they're not there again. Now you won't take the glory, like say they employ you as commissioner for works.
And my question is this. Another thing, I'm glad you brought the issue of refinery. How can a country that has crude oil, but they don't have any functioning refinery, but you're able to sponsor somebody to build one?
If you now what for you? This question one at the answer if they funny. When you need to go Nigeria at all. When you go Nigeria, the lightest way they take the offense people say common chocolate. Make a call as they call for Nigeria. Common chocolate you know bring. And meanwhile, there's no cocoa farm for the abroad. Now we get the cocoa farm for Nigeria. Now we no bring chocolate for people. They go they disappointed. And the farm they home. Now today don't start.
Nigeria.
You don't understand. You understand? People go tell you to say pando don't cost for country where they get yam. Where you get the privilege to eat the very organic one. So we've been there. So government don't already know say they go fail us, and they don't already know say they've been failing us. That's why they can even invest in Dangote. If that one go bring a little bit relieved to the people. You understand? Then they bring Dangote. The same government will bring Dangote again. Still they frustrate Dangote. For few people among them, we feel say they know this thing. And why you think say you frustrate Dangote? You are frustrating the people again. Okay, say the way we sell crude now. See the frustrate Dangote that Dangote is complaining. These multinationals, they pay upfront. We don't go take all type of loans. So they pay upfront on this crude. So Dangote come in and want to get this thing. It is only logical that people that have paid upfront, you want to service them first. Mm-hmm. But guess what? We naturally have a 200,000 barrels that we keep for local content. You understand? That does not follow that international OPEC price that you see daily. You understand? Local content that we use, first of all, serve ourselves. The international cannot determine the price we will sell to ourselves. We will give to the people. Now, guess what? Just imagine since Obasanjo time where refinery need to work. Our local content will be seller. If we can't get Dangote now, and Dangote too, is to also probably take over the whole West Africa market. Slowly, maybe moving to the Central Africa, East Africa, West Africa, as the case may be. You understand? But guess what? At least if you give a Dangote 200,000 barrels, the local content that is highly subsidized and everything, you take and subsidize. So you give Dangote buy more. You can sell for Dangote of the normal international price because instead they sell the product outside. But that 200,000, that will become waiting we don't budget, say 200,000 liters for local content use. That is the way Dangote will get it cheap. That is the way Dangote will sell cheap. That is how you also see that gas in Houston is cheaper than gas in even Austin, Texas. You understand? Then gas in Arizona is more expensive, even when we border state to Texas. But you know the funny part of it, gas in New York, New Jersey is cheaper than in Arizona. Do you know why it's cheaper? Because New York, they run pipe direct from Houston to New York, Jamaica there by the airport.
Wow.
So that means they get direct supply. So that reduces the cost of logistics. So how do we now have a Dangote? Now, Dangote was expecting to get some of this type of thing. No. You understand? So maybe why you think say you they punish Dangote, you they still they punish your people. I don't get it. So when people go say, oh, Dangote get monopoly of this, Dangote, they get me mad because I just feel that sometimes some of us don't really get vast information about these things.
But let me ask you a question. In a situation like this, don't you think that Tinubu can intervene?
Of course, 100%. Yes. Yes.
He supported him, so.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Dangote support everywhere. Dangote understand the politics very well. You understand? But remember, say, not only Dangote support Tinubu. That is what you must understand. Remember, say these guys where they import this thing, where they use and they flex the country for subsidy and everything. They themselves to make them they very expensive for Dangote so that they'll still continue to import finished product into the country. You see where the greed come in. You understand? If not, how will a Dangote be there? You are still bringing finished products all the way from Louisiana, from Texas. Does it really make any sense?
Honestly, my own be said, all of us they suffer. That's why
all of us they suffer.
Yeah, that's why sometimes, honestly, I'm not mad. Because you see these people, all these Abado people, they're making it, looks like as if they get anything cheaper than other people. So, one man went to mall. Waiting be his name. Emeka is waiting be his name.
Emeka.
I don't have no problem who you want to support. I don't have a problem. My good thing is that they all living abroad here with us. They are sending the same money we are sending. And the people back home are getting it the same value. So it won't even make any difference. That's why if Emeka or one man come, I don't even look at them. I don't listen to them because they're talking nonsense.
Yeah. You see those ones are the people who play like the people that they detest so much. You see this type of a maker, the one man went to more. They detest the Obidients so much. But that's exactly they play. So they play this type of game, this Chelsea Arsenal. So if you are a strong supporter of Chelsea, you don't see anything wrong with Chelsea. But you see everything wrong with Arsenal. You see everything wrong with Manchester. So that is what they are playing. At the detriment of your nation. You understand? This politics that you are playing, it's not entertainment. That you just want to pick side. It's not entertainment. You know? So they are doing it. They are doing it like entertainment. Let me support my team. That is what they are doing. They are saying it like just near entertainment. I have to support my team at all costs. You understand? But you go beyond that. You understand? This is our nation. This is not like the British phrase of all work and no play make Jack a dull boy. So when we work, let us play, let us argue, let us talk basketball. Let us talk football. Let us talk this. Yes, but this thing, you understand? These people, they take decision of your life on a day-to-day basis. You know, if I watch the football, if I get tired, I say, you know what, I'm done. You understand? I'm done. I'm done. You don't get any way they affect me again. You know, if my team lose, it does not directly affect my family. It does not directly affect. You understand? But we talk about the saddle of leadership, about a nation. You just want to stand up. You just want to take side. It's just laughable. It's just laughable. You know, it's just laughable. When I see people, they talk all these things.
Not laughable, it's pathetic.
Very, very.
I don't talk my own finish. You know, they bother me. Now, before me and then they go back and forth. Emeka will cuss me out, I cuss him out. But after looking at it, I said to myself, wait a minute. I know he has family somewhere back home in Nigeria. Are they buying Gary different from my mother or my siblings? No, they're not. So we are all in this together. No need to fight him. So the only way I can fight him, if he comes here and tell me that his family, they are buying Gary, one cup of Gary, 10 kobo. That's where we have a problem. But for now, we are all in this. Yeah. So you can defend him all you want to. At the end of the day, we all pay the same price. So I'm not even worried about it anymore. You kidding me?
Yeah. I wish I could pull back my Facebook and go look. I support Buhari to the later 2015, 2014, 2015. Because I felt Jonathan failed us. Inside that my same Facebook, I they among the people who start to criticize Buhari again. That's the type of politics. I felt Jonathan failed us. That's why I support Buhari. And when I still see Buhari equally, they fail us, I go against Buhari. But when people just say no, it's like, how do I want to put it? You see, the Democrats will call the Republican, MAGA, anything Republican will support. Then the game turned to Democrat. Now see Democrat again now. Now we don't see blue MAGA as we see red MAGA. You see Democrat where they tell you say Joe Biden get cold. Joe Biden, they go defend anything. You know, it's just laughable. So, oh, this one we lose this one. How do we do? You know. So when I like when I argue with people, I tell people with this Democrat Republican thing, I make people understand. Say, God, if you be the type where you don't really want Donald Trump to be president, do you really think Biden might be your winning ticket?
To be honest with you, I'm disappointed. I am disappointed in Americans. You know, this is the best they can produce. That is the only thing. I listened to you the other day. You say you will not vote for either of them. I would rather vote for Biden than to vote for Trump.
No. If I vote for Trump, my own spirit go flog me for night.
You know.
But I won't vote.
I will vote because that is the only two options that we have.
No, yeah. That's why I say I will vote for Cornel West than for me to vote because I still see Biden say if Biden didn't leave that place, Biden has lost it.
No, that's nobody's disputing that. We all know. Even during the debate, at some point I was like, "Hey, Jesus of Nazareth, is this life? Is this real?" I mean, I felt like hiding under the bed. I mean, at some point I couldn't even watch no more.
If I finished the debate, then I watched 2 hours after the debate or the analysis. Now that one ain't kill me. Because it just like say, you know, the so-called CBS, the so-called CNN, MSNBC and the likes, where they support the Democrats. I just the switch, I just the listing. So it's just like the people where they gag people not to go against Biden. It's like they tell them say this is the time to come out against Biden. Otherwise, we're gonna lose. To gain power is hard. Let us try not to say our truth. So I was just watching CBS when they were saying their truth, when CNN was saying their truth. Oh God.
But
He was.
to be honest, Mr. Paul, honestly speaking, I don't think this first debate is even going to make it because people already made up here. People are frustrated. That's number one.
Obviously.
But see, people are, let me tell you how bad it is. A lot of people are losing their jobs, right?
Yeah.
And America is in deep trouble and they're unable to find jobs. For example, let me tell you what some of these companies, because when you see them in the clinic, they are crying. Okay, let me give you an example. Imagine I have this patient, I said it earlier, that used to work, she's been working at the, what is it called, Home Depot for the past 25 years. So you can imagine. And she's making about 100 grand a year. Now they want to face her position. Okay. And she was like, she doesn't know what to do. When I mean that she is so depressed, she is so, I mean, depression is an understatement. She's constantly having panic attack because her husband is currently on disability. And she said her husband's disability is not going to do anything financially, whatever he's getting. It's not
your disability sometimes it don't almost take you back to minimum wage now.
Exactly. It's not doing anything. So what you know what they're doing? They will face the position and put the position again available and cut it down to 60,000. And she said to me that she has looked for job.
Maybe she owes student loan. If she don't owe student loan, maybe she are paying mortgage. Maybe she don't go borrow from, you understand?
Yeah.
Don't borrow. Don't borrow. God.
So I mean, whenever she comes to the clinic, I feel so sorry for her. She said she went and started applying because this is the only job she has known all her life. She went and applied at Lowe's. Guess what she said? That they're gonna offer $17 an hour.
God, they're bringing her back to ground zero.
So her experience does not matter.
It's not about it. The economy is bad. So, hey, I mean, I don't even have any advice. So the only thing I did just to give you medication for your depression and anxiety. And I get
it's absurd.
And medication does not solve the
and the medication
depression and anxiety.
Exactly, and that's what I thought. I said, man, this is a situational issue. Medication will not do everything for you, and this is one of the situations.
That's no go do. Those days for Lagos when they cross, when I work for seaport there, then my parents. So when you cross the ferry from Apapa Wharf to CMS, there is this guy where they sell, those people that they hawk medicine, where they sell warm expeller, like as they call out for Nigeria. The guy say, some people will go drink ogogoro, say they drive warm. The guy say, not true. Say, because as the ogogoro catch the worm no go disturb you. Say, but when the ogogoro clear for your eye, it don't clear for the worm eye too, say for the worm go disturb you. Buy warm expeller. I don't forget that line. Let me this one. So Mama, so when your medicine clear, a depression go kick in again. Not do anything. You only just push the goalposts.
No, Paul, forget about that. We are laughing. But you know what I'm trying to say, that's how bad this economy.
The economy is bad. If you hear, look, when I check my box, when I did everything, when you look the Palestine war, you understand, we have 6 swing states. You understand? These 6 swing states that we're talking about, 3 of these swing states, now the Muslim states. They cannot use say Arab.
Yeah.
I'll use the word Muslim and I'll explain that to you. The Iraqis then dominate Michigan. You understand? So what they are doing now with this Palestine thing, Joe Biden will definitely lose their votes.
But the thing is that Trump either they will not.
No, so now these people they also do their permutation. They'd already say the way this guy they go, the way Benjamin Netanyahu they go. You understand? Netanyahu will not stop. And remember, Trump, they use and they campaign. But Trump pride himself for one thing, saying, no, they go war, America first. So these people, they equally, they say Trump can threaten, can end everything, but the war may stop. Because Trump will not continue to they push money like Democrat, they push money. Do you get from that part, they are also seeing it like that. Because Trump is not ready to go to war to spend all this money. You know, and now if you look that place now, Michigan, Minnesota, where the Rwanda's full everywhere. South Sudan, full year, they pack 5,000 of them come Arizona. The full year scatter all those black people with the dark where those dark people. And you know, say Sudan now, war days, America won't forget, say, live for Africa war and war. Now they kill themselves. Now, wahala with that one. So all those ones they did here. So with those ones again, then with the young Gen Z again, with the protests and the way police handle them and everything, those people too will not vote for Biden. You know, so Trump may be playing the card that they like to hear and other things. Oh, I will do more than this. I will do so that Biden will keep on doing it. But the people will feel the pain directly. See, the man way hurts me, that the man I not go vote for. You cannot say Biden is there doing nothing. But they will just naturally feel say, oh, Trump will do worse than Biden. You understand? After all, Trump was there. He didn't really punish the other people. You just banned few countries. I think 4 countries, just banned them. Visa ban, period. After all, with that ban and no ban, they were not even giving them visa before anyway. You know, so these are all the things. So that card is also there. So when I look Biden, I just felt, I said, no, it's not going to work. Except Biden will choose to say get love for America, to say Trump a threat to democracy. Let me go. Because if Trump leaves there, no, Democrat will win the election easily. Democrat will easily win the election because anybody that come will not say Democrat policy. It is Joe Biden policy. You understand? To win the people back. You know, now Trump will just become the threat. That person will just come with a clean slate. You know, but it's hard to make that call. You know, because Joe Biden too, they make their own damage control too. They make Kamala Harris look bad. You understand? So they make Kamala Harris look much bad. Then people will say no, we better let Biden go. If they go give Kamala Harris, you understand? All those type of things. So it just come from different ways and everything. So this time America is just between the devil and the deep blue sea. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's really tough. It's really tough.
This election, honestly, I'm just curious. I mean, it's gonna be very interesting, Paulo.
If you look at our destiny itself, we don't suffer. We'll come off for Nigeria, say Nigeria bad. We'll come America again. They find us rich here.
But let me tell you something. You know, the only people only smiling in this country now are people in the medical field.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I mean in terms of job?
Yes.
What I see in the clinic, I'm telling you, I haven't seen anybody in the healthcare that say they're looking for a job. It's just people in IT and any other stuff.
Yeah. It affect IT because the IT was grossly, it was the expansion, the way it get expanded because of the COVID, and some people take all type of loan to go get some quick degrees and everything. Believe that these things has come to stay. So the IT thing just make mess for people where they do all those things. Mostly good percentage of them that do remote. They are not really grounded with the job. So they choose to do remote and everything. One of my cousin's wife, she got a remote job with Amazon. She made that money for like almost 10 months. Then they let her go. You know. And she was so lucky she even got the job through now the same remote she used to do her interview. So while she was doing an interview, somebody too was even helping her do the interview. You know, she put uh, headphone for ear. Meanwhile, two different headphones. So while she wear right ear, the other person wear left ear. Then she wear the other person right ear, and then for that is so when they ask question, that person goes go hear the question. That person go tell her, you know.
Are you
So
serious?
I am telling you. So she got the job. Now it's a remote job, but she was going to the guy's center. The guy is a Ghanaian guy. She was going to the guy's center. The guy was helping like 10 people. So why you say you do remote job, but you are not doing remote job from home? Like 10 people. So now the guy they do nearly all the 10 of them jobs. Just they help them. Why they struggle? So it's like OJT now, what we call on-job training. So but they got a job. So I'm working in IT. You know, this is a quick boot camp that they do 3 weeks, 2 months.
Wow.
Then they got all this job. So they have to stay there. So the guy, they guide them, help them. So some of them grow with it. Some of them just know that this is not my part. But because of the money, then they dive into the job. So Amazon just asks, say, come to office. Come here.
Wow. Wow.
Some people know people to stay screen past 2 hours. So that headache or that migraine headache.
Wow.
You know, that's
They
actually.
hit everybody. Like I tell people back home, they tell me, I say things that, Paul, when I go to grocery, if you see how my eyes will day on that screen when they are, ringing that.
Hey, we dey fool ourselves, like say they cheat us.
Yeah, exactly. And when I, come out my eyes, I'll be like, okay, I have my receipts. When I go home, I will check. And I will check. And they have never cheated me for one day.
That grocery, oh
Things
God.
are expensive. Oh.
Very, very. Mama Echo, you just deliberately be buying poison. You understand? Some of us will preach all this, kick against all these GMOs and every other thing. But when you enter that grocery store sometime, it's just hard.
When they do 300 for you, you go look what you buy for $300.
You go see them.
You don't go see them.
You don't go see her. I remember some time past when we do grocery shopping. If we forget anything, now small thing we be like say you can go to local store and buy. But this one now, they be like say you forget anything. It be like say we don't dey go grocery now every other week. But back in the days when we do grocery, we know say we do grocery. But if like say now to do the grocery, you dey fear. Do you understand? So, sometimes when you look at it, you say no take two. no take two. Before you know, they don't tell us say if they come from work, stop for Walmart, stop for here, stop for here. You understand? If I'm to do, God, it is terrible.
Wow.
Hey, look, those days now, if you, I don't know, when you go grocery like that, this kind today, yesterday, when people don't collect food stamp, you go see their carts go full. Even the people where they collect food stamp say cart not a full. Now,
let me tell you, my first job in America was as a cashier at what is it called, Kroger.
Okay.
There?
Oh yes, we do.
That was my first job.
They are big here.
Yeah, that was my first job. And like you said, then people used to fill their carts. When I mean fill their carts.
Completely.
But now I don't think people do that anymore. In fact, people used to sell their stamps.
You sell their stamps and every other thing. Now, I don't even know whether people can sell their stamps, but say those ones we don't get are really addicted to it. Because even though, if this kind of today, I will never go to anywhere, say at the enter Kroger, the enter Walmart. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, I can never go to the store. Because when you see one family carry cart, it go full. You go full. You go look yourself, say, God, when I won't leave this place. But now, even though the man that collected food stamp too can't even, and these people, they get this EBT card and everything, they spend it like never again. You understand? Sometimes you even hungry, you say, God, when me say I go to get this stamp. you know. But now, not even them, which means it's telling on them, you know. It's hard. Things are really, really expensive.
It is. It's really expensive. But you know why I'm telling you this, right? When I ask you whether you know somebody coming back from Nigeria, like I said earlier, it's cheaper to buy stuff from Nigeria. The only thing is that we don't have jobs to compensate, the high cost of, goods. Okay. I was talking to my sister and I'm like, I like this dress, and this and this and that. And she was like, can't you buy it over there? Can't you buy it? Da, 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 da. I said, my sister, if I tell you how much it is over here, you too self go run. I said, the money I spent buying all this, I will use it to buy just one. And that is true.
You can't explain for them to understand. Then when you say one, they'll say, if you so na one. They're not say that's still China.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now they're going to tell you like say that they live their abroad. So so na one.
So when I said it, she was like, oh, okay. I said, my sister, I'm not going to buy any clothes from here again. I'm not going. If I see Nigeria, all these things that send beautiful stuff. Yeah. So, when you calculate it, I'm like, are you serious? Are you kidding me? Do you understand what I'm saying, Paul? Like,
that is true.
Buy this thing to Naira, it's like $20. Seriously? Or $15? Seriously? But if they bring it here, the same clothes, somebody in Maryland, we sell it $80, $100.
I
believe you me.
If you see the numbers of native, good work, like they sew am very, very good.
Of course.
They sew am very, very good.
Even with the high cost of even
sewing and every other thing. Somebody was telling me when I dress up the other day, somebody was telling me, madam, I forget the lady name. I can't remember the lady and her husband. They make this nice, our Nigerian attires very well. The supply. I said no. When I went to Nigeria, that's when I brought it. He said, no, this one look like. I said, no. If I touch one, you just touch one native there, they tell you $300.
Yes. Now.
You can imagine. So you want to tell me now, say me, I go Nigeria, I go sew one native for 500,000.
That's what I'm telling you now. They hide
Tell me.
You see where
the biggest store ever. Not go stand up, say, look me for face, say, I be wiki. When they go carry that raincoat for, say that Louis Vuitton.
Well, I tell you, see, immediately somebody told me, because it was one of my friends that told me that we were talking about clothes, and she said, if you all these clothes, where you see every time you tell me, oh, I like your dress, I like this. It's from Nigeria. I say, how? What do you mean? She says from Nigeria. I order. I'll follow these people, follow these people, follow these people. I like it, I buy. I say, She says she never goes store. I say, me, I never go store in. Let me say.
If you get trusted hand, like trusted hand that you trust that can get you whatever you want, just let me know. If you're serious, you can talk to people. My friend work in Delta Airlines, a manager in Lagos. I know say we do online, they're not going to know shop.
So
you understand?
That's what I'm saying. Can they help me out?
If the year now, this guy, all you just need to do, if you fit work out 2 luggage to come and 2 luggage to go. Simply means, so if as you day now, if you don't get anything to carry go Nigeria, just let people know around you, say anybody will get back where one ship go give you family. You understand? In go come Atlanta there, come carry your bag. As far making carry this thing, now being hustle now. In the enter plane free, like police will enter down for. So in the there, a manager in the there, they see plane. No plane will no go full. So in the come. Now in they come every day. Every day now load. I can show you all load where I carry come. I just go receive one load on Saturday.
I wish he can bring my clothes for me, honestly. That's
Now
all.
they tell you, saying they come Dallas next week.
Oh, next week. Oh, okay, that's
Next
okay.
week. Yeah.
Anyway.
So that one, even though to food stuff, you load all your bag full, food stuff, you go carry a can't give you. Nine be your own hustle. You understand? Just imagine the man within Nigeria, you give him $200, $300. They carry load come. I think they go and carry $400 load go back. Instead don't hammer.
Wow.
You understand? Sometimes he carry load like this one when they come next week. They only come with his daughter. When he go come, sometime he go come today, Friday. He go back on Sunday morning. I go look and say, I go so boy, you know get life. We say my brother, what I go do? I know how much why they pay my children's school fees.
I know. That's a lot of
That's suffer.
Oh, right.
That's suffer. You see, you know how much why they pay for my children's school fees. So
But
now be your hustle.
It's better for him now. I mean, because
Yeah.
trust me, they're not paying him that much. How much would they be paying him?
Now be the farm. That staff ticket where they go sell staff ticket. Then this also just carry load. So if you got anywhere, say Minnesota or Alaska, just guarantee them say load the day to carry come, load day to carry go.
I'm typing something for you.
Okay. I put my glass. Now go read it upside down.
I beg. Hold on.
Now inbox I've been okay, private chat. That one hard. Which kind this time without you don't say that one though.
No.
I know.
No. Listen.
Oh no. Oh yes, I know.
Oh, okay.
I know.
Okay. Yeah, that's the only thing. Yeah, I know they even like they go with their destiny. Now, Lufthansa, I prefer. I know they like the way they treat us for that airline.
But oh no.
Now hold me for neck.
Delta na Agboro. It but this one when I come back, you switch out. This one I come back with business class. You switch where switch out. After I don't go do trouble for airport, do trouble. So when I come enter business class as I come down for Atlanta, everybody begin collect my phone number. They say this one I want better big man. They don't say no upgrade, they upgrade me for free. Oh, if you are buying, you see that thing where they talk about Hausa people. So I buy one bag for airport. One of my colleague, they collect all these glass cup from countries to countries, like an antique thing. No, how do I forget the English? I forget the right word to call up. So whenever place she travels, she get a cup to show the city or the state or the country. So they get all these things. So when I traveled last year to Manchester, I got Manchester, I got London, and I got England for her. You understand? So anywhere I travel, she begged me, I'll help her bring all these things. So these are all the funny little thing when I do here and there. So I just see this nice bag. I say, I just do video. As I do video, oh, she said, please, any amount she's gonna pay. A Mexican. Say any amount she's gonna pay. So why she didn't say any amount she's gonna pay? I just asked the guy, The Alaji say no, no, no. The Aboki say no. Say they call one kind big price for me. As God may have his way. I just show am my bank account. I say, see, I'm Aboki Alaji. Now 21,000 there for my account. So I know the price again. If you go above this price, just tell me now. No tell me say bring this, bring that, bring this. Hi, the guy said I don't win and finish. Now the guy is okay, make I take her. I say, so how much make I can't give you? He said, make I give her 20,000 and make I leave the 1,000. I can't laugh. So I can't laugh. I can't laugh. I can't laugh. I can't collect them. Meanwhile, I see a cap. The cap where I take us trouble for Alaba show the other day. That's my allergic cap. When I wear, I see cap when I put for my head. Say, I really like this allergic cap. Oh, they understand. Now, there when I see the cap, now I say, I knock this cap with one better jalamia. This man can't bring jalamia. Do you know? Say the man tell me say if I like the cap, if I like the jalamia, make we talk price. Say make I dey go, make I go. If I any day when I remember, make I give am the money. Saying go text me account number because it is obvious. Now 21,000 in my account. I don't buy market for you 20,000. You can imagine the level of trust. You understand? For somebody who is leaving the country, I say, see, now
you will think this is your last card.
Yeah, he sell the jalamia for me and the cap. He sell it for me without paying 1 naira. He said he just give me account number saying trust me. I say, why you trust me? I say he trust me because he don't say I dey go, I dey travel, abi. It is a big man, he trust me. We just laugh. The guy actually give me those things. He's saying he go send me account number when I reach, make a PM whenever anytime where I want to PM, saying trust. So it was just too good. You know, it was too good to be true. You know,
it was because you open your account for him to see. Every Nigeria will never, even though I won't come for your account, you not go open up for her to see.
For my HO, you know the way those people they drag you with all those big price inside airport when you don't check in. You understand? So I just make understand. So no time to price. See what I get. So it really weak. You know, that's when it sell the bag for me. But that part where you say you can't sell a cap and a jalamia for me, say you go give me my account number. Say if I like, I make a talk price. Then when I get money, make I send that for them. I say, look, if I go forget you. Maybe the day where I can't go remember, say this cloth where I won't wear, I never pay for that. Maybe that day I don't come get naira again. I go still forget again. Then the day where I go to come back to Nigeria, now you go take dagger now pursue me airport. The man said no, say Allah know my mind. He say if I forget, honest forget. Say God know my mind. Say now honest forget. That's the thing. But I know say all those one they just feel say the money no go be problem for this one where they stay far abroad. I kind of feel like that. But the trust was something else.
Paul, see the date where I give you. Ask him whether he fit run anything.
Okay.
Even if after save.
Okay.
See if he fit run them. If you no fit, that's okay.
Okay. If you be like me, oh. You be like me, oh. My people go say as I be waste money. You need to waste time, oh. Like as Mama Echo say, I don't bring anything for that. I know they wait for market day. Before
if you no fit, that's okay.
Okay, no problem.
If you no fit, that's okay.
No problem.
Even and this is another problem where we get, you know, why should going from here to Nigeria be damn too expensive, but going from here to Asia is cheaper? How?
That's the thing.
Can somebody explain that to me?
So there's a lot of charges that they charge them. There's a lot of charges that they charge them. You know, so we take the advantage of charging these people a lot because they will not enjoy reciprocity. Now we don't get any plane where they come America. So if we charge them any type of charges, make them pay. Then for worry say, by the time they themselves go back, they themselves will charge us all type of charges for us to pay. But now we don't have an aircraft. You understand? So we charge them that one. That is one. Then also again, BASA. You understand? So since we don't have an airline that is flying to America, you understand? So BASA again. So we can sell our space to them. If you look Delta Airlines, you'll see Delta Airlines like during summertime, that time that children will start coming to school and everything. Sometimes you see Delta Airlines, they are doing 2 flights. They are doing even 3 flights. They do night, they do day, then they do Lagos, New York. They closed that route for some time now. They also do Lagos, New York. So by the time they do all those things, it is not only their slots, it is our slots. So they are using our own slots because we don't have aircraft. So you can imagine where Delta Airline carry 200 passengers, 65 of the passenger is going to Nigeria. Now Nigeria get the money. You understand? Now it's like you use my own taxi to carry passenger.
Even at that.
So you can see. So that one is even better in as much as they feel bad. But the one that pain them, they charge them all type of thing. Because if the way Nigerians charge them, that would have easily solved because they themselves would charge us back like that. But now there is no reciprocity. We don't get any plane where they come America. So if we don't want if Delta don't want the charges, if United don't want the charges, forget it now. You understand? So to them, they don't care. They put the charges into the passenger. It's just simple businessman thing. They don't need one Harvard train to come tell them what to do with that. Yeah, they don't need anything. Don't be the same 9 hours where you go fly. I go fly Atlanta to Manchester. From Atlanta to Manchester, I fly 9 hours. I go fly out for $500. You understand? What is the difference between 9 hours and 11 hours that you fly from Atlanta to Lagos? That the price will go crazy to 1,600, 1,700.
That's ridiculous.
You can imagine that kind of thing. So they just pull the charges back. It's crazy. So we make a.
No, does he mean does he mean what's his name? Somebody like aviation minister, does he mean that he cannot intervene, have a meeting with the management of this airline to tell them, look, this your prices is too much for my citizens, to pay. Can you people come down?
Because we don't allow the airline to talk their own, and if the airline talk their own, some of us may not even want to agree at the first place. You understand? Okay, now look like the old terminal that Delta Airline used. That Havo Bridge, Delta Airline, they single-handedly they manage and maintain them themselves for donkey years. That's why they don't even deem fit to even say me they even come the new wing, the new terminal, because now they manage this thing. Doesn't make any sense that it's like you putting an AC inside the mall in your store. It happen like that. You maintaining the electric in your store in the mall. They already charge you all those things. So sometimes we also make the people that will do business. That's why you see when some of them just get tired, they started leaving. Look, the games, ShopRite and everything. Are they not all leaving Nigeria again?
They are.
You understand? So the thing is, because the only alternative that they can do, they can increase the price. But now purchasing power is not strong. One of the things we keep America very well, you understand, now to make the vulnerable man get access to loan. You understand? If the man where they earn minimum wage, where they earn $12, $15 in America, as far as he get good credit score, he get access to loan. Instead of going to go buy waiting power no cash. And it's good for the system. If you buy waiting power no cash, and if you like to keep in credit very well, you go do overtime or you go get second job, which is still good for the system. You understand? But Nigeria today, purchasing power is not there. I keep saying these things all the time.
Because we don't have job now.
90 to 80% of the people who ask us for fund are not people who don't have job in Nigeria. It is people who have job, but oftentimes when you discover, they put their hands where their pockets cannot even carry. That's why you see whenever they want to pay school fees, that's when they remember that I have friend, I have brother in abroad. You understand? Whenever they want to pay us rent, that's when they also remember again that I have brother or friend in abroad, because that's how they can manage. But if it is here, you understand, you take second job, you do overtime. If you are the type that have pride to say, I want to keep my standard, you know. The other day, my wife with my cousin, they were talking. One of our friend go buy Tesla. You understand? They talk say the girl they walk where the girl she's walking. She they walk where she they walk. My cousin tell her say, not be me do her tax. Somebody make $38,000. He's saying they walk where. Let's we make $38,000.
It's just her credit anyway. Her credit
No,
must be good in order for
yeah,
her to Tesla.
exactly. But the thing is that don't say she walk a lot. Whether when she carry car come off for house, you don't know when go sit down, go rest, come back. If it say that walking they walk. Because as somebody when they say they walk, come make 38K.
Hey, wow.
38K don't be like $14 or $15. I don't even understand. So where they walk, where say they walk, you know.
Wow.
So that's just the thing, you know. But she buy a Tesla. But you know the beauty of it, if she is that type that will keep her credit very well, she will still work extra work. Sometimes when she come outside, they come out reach town. Maybe that Tesla says she will start to use and they do Uber. You know, when you remember, say remain 6 more days to pay car notes, you go enter streets now, go find the money. You understand? So purchasing power is still there in America. But purchasing power is what we don't have in Nigeria. If not for the Yahoo boy, the Yahoo boys are doing great.
God, don't say that again, I beg.
If I hate to say it, but this is the truth. I'm not praising them. Look, you see, some things that you stereotype, some things that will stereotype sometimes, like, oh, these people, now they do Yahoo, oh, Lagos, you go here, you go there. My sister, I go reach village when I went to bury my mom, when I go for this few times. Nearly all the houses where they build there, now small boys they build are all on Yahoo money. So all these old women where they suffer, all these old men where they suffer. If not be these small boys where they build house, where they go do bricklayer, do carpenter, do this, do that, how would they be surviving?
But the thing is this, you know one thing about Yahoo, for how long are you gonna do it?
No, no, I'm just telling you what is stimulating the economy. Yeah, I'm not praising their craft. You understand? But I'm telling you that when you look the restaurants, the eateries, you understand, you look the way the hotel, they boom, you know, in terms of the building, the people who buy cars and every other thing, these are Yahoo boys. You understand? So now then be the biggest industry for Nigeria today. That's how bad the economy is. How many people get good jobs? Just like as you make mention of the Home Depot. The way people where they work, they never sack them for work, but they take fear of sack, run enter UK, run enter Canada. Do you know the rates where banks lose their staffs? At the time, First Bank and GTB come back, they said they are losing all their IT guys. Remember during the remote time, all the IT guys, they all left.
Mm-hmm.
They all left. They all left. Because some of them quit their banking job, they got remote job in Nigeria. So when things started getting slow, now then be the first set will lose the job.
Mm-hmm.
Now they pack their money, say, boy, as you see me so, now Canada I did. As you see me so, now UK I did. The guys in IT, now they first leave all the old companies, airlines, all the industries in Nigeria, those IT guys, now them be the first set of people we leave. You understand? And these are the people who say that they have that high paying job, that they can afford to send kids to good school, they can afford to close, sit down somewhere, drink beer, they can afford to have a project that they are building one property on or not. But these are the people that they are leaving. So this is not like the time where you say some mediocre just travel out of the country. We are talking about our best living. Yeah, I'm telling you, if you enter the so-called eatery from Tantalizer to Sweet Sensation to Chicken Republic, you go just tire for life. Now, small children, na full every corner.
What am I looking for there? I don't go to those places. I swear. I don't even see. Let me tell you, if I go to Nigeria, the highest I can stay in Lagos is 2 days before I go down to East. And even when I go home, the only thing I want to eat is our local, eat pando with good soup. I try as much as possible not to eat rice when I go home. I try as much as possible.
My sister, they see the entire street now. All the people will come find me now. We'll go sit down for somewhere.
So eat nkwobi or pointer. Do you understand what I mean? Me, go Tantalizer, go do waiting. Why? No, I know they eat that kind of food now. Waiting they get there, no be snack and fried rice. Fried rice, that's why they eat every day for America.
No, now the Nigerian food be the expensive food for eatery. Not be the fried rice and the meat pie.
What can they sell in there?
You go see pando now, you go see a banana, you go see better fish head and everything that. Then if you want to go enter local bar and everything. But also that is one place you can also sit down and just hang out and everything, you just hear their stories, their truth and their lie. You understand? When you see somebody where they tell you problem, the person they did it chop, you they laugh for your mind. Just kind of funny.
I'll tell you something, my brother. You see, anytime I go home, the only thing I think about is just how to get down to my father's house, and that's it. I don't think about anything other than that, and the food I will eat. I don't go out.
If you are the water, Jesus.
Honestly, I don't.
Twice. It's only twice in my life that I've traveled that is different. That was 2019. Then my mom was not too okay. So I went to go show my mom love. I slept in that house. I did everything. I didn't go out when people even come around. They were shocked. Then I also went back again in 2020, even 2021 when I went to bury my mom too. I still play. Undermining I went from burial. I still play even in the deep of COVID. I still play.
I don't.
The 2022 when I went 2022, I just went for 2022 because of my father's money and every other thing. My father's money. So I was just busy doing all paperwork. So that really take my time. Just as my siblings, they don't fight themselves for the money.
Our people. Maybe because I've lived here for a long time. Some things I'll just shake my head and be like, seriously indeed. Maybe because of it. But I don't know. I don't know, honestly. Maybe because I've never been a greedy person. I don't know, Paul. I don't know. Nothing moves me in Nigeria. I don't care what you have.
I be waka person when I go Nigeria. Waka away.
My brother knows what I like, so he will get it.
I am that type that we let people know that I'm in Nigeria.
Oh, okay. You're the one.
Yes, I am that.
Trouble. Okay.
No. So when I said so, not like just draw the orange for my head, but I'm that type that will tell this person, say, oh boy, they call. Like I will still like micromanage myself. Like, I don't know why I like to do like touch base, former colleagues in Nigeria, old students, you know, just want to say, okay, this base, let me touch this base. So when I leave, then that person will say, this person come, then the rest will cause, but I war for you, now war for you. Then I start explaining. I am that type of person. Yeah, I'm that type of person.
Maybe because you're a guy, so it might be different for you. You know.
Then I also did that. I think I did that. It may be my nature, but I also did it more with stubbornness. You know, this coming from abroad thing where your parent will gag you. You understand? Like the whole world will kill you and everything. And I lie, I don't believe. You know, I don't believe. Then my father will support me. You understand? My mother don't want it. Then my dad will support me. I just grow with it. So just like my mother just understand that if she start that rhetoric, she's gonna lose me.
But she's telling the truth. Nigeria is not safe. You know, Nigeria
for now, that's true. For now, that's true.
Nigeria is not
For
safe.
now, that's true. That you are not lying. I agree on that one.
Yeah, Nigeria is not safe. You know, going to Nigeria, once I get to East, I will calm down. But for being in Lagos, I have this anxiety. Honestly, whenever I'm in Lagos, until I get to East, get home.
If I won't make you advise me for this advice, I think I'm doing something I don't know. My little niece, she want to study nursing. You understand? So why we're making all type of inquiry and every other thing. So I talked to somebody. The person said, "Why nurse? Why not just study medicine straight up?" That nurse, she's in Nigeria, a small girl, 16 going to 17.
Okay.
What do you think? Before now, she already wrote a WAEC. She's a science student. We didn't push her to go take science. She did it herself. So all my concern is that I just ask the parents, tell me your honest truth. Is she naturally smart or you guys cut your way? I tell them, they tell me all their honest truth. The dad tell me truth. Said the girl is smart, but she hates to read. The mother was literally crying. She said the girl is also smart, but she don't want to read. That she plays a lot. She keep telling her that you're going to lose this thing that you have up there. So, but when I talk to, we have a family friend who is a professor in Unilag. You know, so coincidentally, she wrote JAMB and they seized their results. So I just said, well, I don't even care. So there's no time to waste and everything. Just go take direct entry straight up. That go write JAMB, do the. I don't know whether you know what is called post UME.
Pre-science or prelim is that?
No, there's this UME that you write another exam again in the university.
Okay, I've left.
You understand? So by the time you write it, you didn't meet the so-called grade that they want. Then they start pushing you from what you want to take. But if you do the direct entry, you know you're going to pay heavily. But you are choosing what you want directly because that's how the school make more money, which may be very, very heavy for them, but it may not be heavy for me. You understand, with the exchange rate and everything. So but when I talked to this the family friend, she said, "Why not? Why not just do medicine if the child is smart?" But when I talked to the child, she said she liked nurse. I said, "Why do you like nurse?" She said, "Everybody says she looks like a nurse." Now your sister, now my younger brother will marry Igbo girl.
Oh,
you know.
So she looked like a nurse. That is the only reason she wants to do nurse.
But my age, she be science student. Whether she feels say no, she go do 3-4 years, get her from there now. Then medicine, she go do 7 years.
The truth of the matter is this. I will explain to you. You know, we have one of the best schools, College of Medicine here at Emory University. And I was talking to one of the attending that I used to work with. It's very difficult for them at Emory University, and I will explain to you. Emory University is very difficult for them to take foreign students. Very difficult. They first of all take their students. Okay. Even I apply for a job there, I know that I'm not going to get the job. Of course, they're going to take their students first. And then if they have any chance, which they rarely do, rarely, most people that works at Emory, I mean like residents, student Emory residents are from Emory. So getting into that school to go do your residency is going to be tough. When you talk about Morehouse is more of where they have all these foreigners. Most of our Nigerian doctors, they are there at Morehouse. Again, they're going to consider the people that went to school at Morehouse before they can take you for residency. These are the things they put into consideration. At that, they remember they have other people that somewhere in one of these islands, Barbados, St. whatever, going to medical school. And they are struggling to come in here to do their residency. What I will tell you, if she is exceptionally smart, when I mean exceptionally smart, especially exceptionally smart that, give her this exam, step one, they take their step one, step two, step three, that she's going to smash it. Yeah, you cannot tell what the future will bring. But with nursing, I'm going to tell you, she's not going to struggle to find agency that will bring her here with automatic green card. Because, they go to all these countries and bring, that was how my cousin came. My girlfriend, she's in Nigeria, I encourage her. She would have done nursing a long time. Very smart. She finished her first degree, you can imagine, with 4 children, and she went back to nursing.
Jesus.
Yeah, she went back to nursing. She went to UNM. Both of us went to UNM.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been telling her,
she used the right side of her brain after using the left side.
I'm telling you, and I said, look, let me tell you, in order for you to come here, this is the easiest way. I don't know which other route. I said, if you go do nursing, you have high chances that you're going to come here through the agency. And guess what? She listened to me. Paul, as I'm talking to you, I told my sister, the one that is here, but she's in Maryland now. When she was in Nigeria, she's a lawyer. And I told her, I said, leave the law thing when she graduated and was called to bar. I said, go back.
But that's hard for somebody who study arts to science.
Calm down.
Jesus.
What did I read in Nigeria? I read accounting, my brother. I did not read sciences. I read accounting. I went to UNEC.
Maybe you were still very young now.
Well, it's not about being young. It's all about you ask yourself or you tell yourself, this is what what I want to do. And you are determined to do that. A lot of people I know that all these nurses, that majority of them did not do sciences. When you talk to them, English, mass communication, this and that, it's just literally very few. And those few are maybe the people that intended to go to maybe medical school. Along the line, they change their mind. But I'm just being honest to you. And secondly, if that's what she wants to do, you people should leave her, let her do it. My cousin's here, Nana, she wanted to go to medical school. Very smart, very intelligent. I was so excited. One day she called me, Auntie Nana, what's up? I want to tell you something. Please don't be mad at me. I said, what? I changed my mind. No, hold on. I changed my mind. I don't think I want to go to medical school. I said, okay. So what do you want to do? Oh, I want to study, be a physician assistant. I said, good. It's still in the same line. Good.
Still in the same line. Yeah.
And then she was like, how am I going to convince my dad, who is my uncle? I said, talk to your dad. And she spoke to her father. Her father was like, if that's what you want to do, it's still in the same line. Good. Today, she's a physician assistant. She's working at one of the hospitals here. What I'm trying to say, when I told my sister, I told our neighbor, we are all from the same place. And I told another girl I went to school, my junior in secondary school, because she got a visa to come here, visited here, asked me if she can stay what's my advice? I say, my sister, it's not easy. If you don't get your body, it's very difficult. I will encourage you. My advice, I will encourage you, go to Nigeria. Start nursing school. The same time I told her, the same time I told my sister, the same time I told our neighbor. 2 of them listened to me, went back to nursing school. Today, both of them, they have graduated. Even though the other one took her first 10 class, the board, she didn't pass it, but she will. I know she will pass it. And mind you, she did sciences and she was very smart. So some of this thing is not about being smart and intelligent. No. So what I'm trying to say is this. Left for me, not because I am in that field. You people need to leave her. Let her do what she want to do. There is so much opportunities. I will tell you, I'm typing something for you on this thing, read. Even as a pharmacist.
Can I chime in for Paul? BT 616 here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Paul, you're in Arizona, right?
Yes.
There's this school of medicine called is it Western? Not
West Indies.
Yeah.
No, it's a it's a
something. Yeah, I kind of forget. I know what you're talking about.
It's
because that's what my daughter want to do accelerated. Say she want to do accelerated program there. But she changed her mind.
Midwestern.
Yes, Midwestern.
It's a osteopathic school of medicine, so DO equivalent. There are podiatric school of medicine. So I think at that, she says she's 16 years old, right? 16, 17 years old.
Yeah, going to 17. Yeah, I think she'll be 17 September ending.
Can she study abroad, or she wants to finish in Nigeria first and come here?
Oh, Nigeria first. It's gonna be hard. It's my little niece, so to bring her here may be very hard.
Okay. So if the person was here, I would have said yes. I would encourage to just go to medical school, because when people change their mind or they have reservations about medical school, is one thing that we've noticed is more like lack of, they don't have mentorship programs. So if you are 16, 17 years old and you have dreams of becoming a physician, we always encourage you to have a mentor or shadow someone that will encourage you, because they're going to be hard times that you will doubt yourself, you will doubt the need. So somebody has to encourage you, and you have to have some kind of mentorship program through undergrad, pre-degree, whatever it is. So I've seen people, but they went to Benin. I have friends that study medicine in it's a University of Benin, right? It's a lot of them. It's a very long, like if he was talking about residency, and most of the time, even if you get residency to be in family, it might not be. So if you're looking for like a specialty more advanced, like cardio or neuro, the likelihood of you getting it, because they will first take their own students, especially if they have like a teaching hospital, like a UTMB or so they will take people from other states and Caribbeans before, and those that have practiced before looking. So it's a long road to that. So the only thing I can suggest is, if she wants to study medicine, I would not encourage doing it in Nigeria. Maybe the Caribbeans and transferring or coming here. Coming here will be better, and consider like DO's schools, or Paul. There's another way that you can go to it. Find a university that is attached to an American school system, like Babcock University, that you can study a 4-year nursing program and you get the degree, right? You get your nursing degree. Then when you come over here, you do a back cab, and you can just do a 1 or 2 year pre-med program. So it's like killing two birds with one stone. You get your nursing degree, you can walk with it, and at the same time,
put the cost in question, my brother.
The what now?
Put the cost in question.
Yeah, but that, I'm just trying to, because I would always look for people to go to medical school instead of nursing school. No disrespect to our nurses, so I'm not. But that would be
that's a doctor talking.
So yeah, so that would be
everybody to their own tribe.
But if you do, the reason why if she was 20, 21 years, I would say nursing, but she's 16 years old.
So
that for me, you have 3-4 years to get in my opinion, 20 to 34 or 5 years, of dedication. But she has to learn how to. You must love to read. You must love the sciences. You must love your chemistry. You must love. There's more to it. So if she's not, the only red flag I'll have is when you said she doesn't like to read. That means she's not inquisitive enough about what she wants to get into. So that would be the only red flag that we can all work on. If we have mentors and we have aspirations, we can improve on that part. But if she's naturally smart, then I would say if she can find a way to the Caribbean or America, if it's too expensive, then we might consider if it's a suggestion. But ideally, medical school would be, because the demand for medical doctors, I think we are like 500,000 short right now.
Wow.
And so they need a lot of people, and they have all these nurse practitioners taking over primary practice. No disrespect to our nurse practitioners, they do a great job, but I will always prefer primary care physician over an MD. No disrespect to the nurses once again. So just saying.
Well, thank you. I think you guys just really make my day.
But Paul, look into Midwestern though. They're very foreign student friendly, by the way. Just saying.
Oh, really? Yeah, because my daughter, she's thinking to get an accelerated program there too, but just the same age thing and everything.
The reason I brought up the schools, I have a cousin of mine that got in there at 46. She's 47 years old. She just got in like last year. And she was a nurse practitioner too. She just said, I was tired. She wanted to do something. I'm like, yeah. And she did that as a little program. And she got in like last year. So 47-year-old medical student. So,
Wow.
So, yeah.
Yeah, and there's this nursing school that Adiola Fire would talk about in Kogi State. The guys who own the school, I think they're both doctors and nurse in America. So they set up a school in Kogi. When I tried to check it, I couldn't find anything online. I sent several messages to Adiola, but she has not yet respond to me. So
do you know any nursing program in Nigeria that is American affiliated? I know Babcock. That's the only one I know. Maybe
there's one that Adiola Fire would make mention about. So, but I tried to go back to go get the update. I couldn't find it. I sent her several messages. It looked like maybe she get a lot of messages. She never respond. So I'm just stuck.
So yeah, sorry.
That one is in Kogi State.
Is Iffy a pharmacy or a nurse practitioner? I never really. Iffy, are you?
Huh?
You're a pharmacy or a nurse, right? Nurse
practitioner.
Oh, okay. Okay. Primary care, right?
Psych.
Oh God. All right. Okay, that's good. No. Because I know.
If me, I don't know those one. All I know is Aruen.
No.
Leave me alone, I beg.
No. The side thing is, I have a lot of friends that I feel like they shy away from that because it's mostly government funded. So, and great job to Iffy for diving into that field. Apart from the pay, of course, but it's a very stressful job. So, yeah, good job. Yeah.
Well, thank you guys. I don't know what to tell you more. Because for me, I just want to push and give my support. That's the type of thing that I want to put my money. I'm done. So I just, when I think everything, I felt okay. Unilag can also expose, because most of the kids in Unilag, good percentage of them, they are already ones. They do up to 300 level. They're already on scholarship. Saudi Arabia, the likes. So sometimes you also bring more opportunity. When you see your seniors opportunity that is coming for them, it can also help to inspire the younger ones to want to focus on their study if they are willing. Though some also go there to go play, just to go catch fun and the like. But if he's willing,
Paul, you must love. You see, I think if I had my way, if I had my way, mentorship program would be something I would invest my own money to, because for the young teenagers. You know, if you don't have a sense of direction in life, you tend to not take things seriously. I think that's one of the things that I will invest my money, especially for those that love the sciences. You know, I will invest my funds in it. You know, because at least if you have a mentor that will tell you, oh, like if he is MP now, a young nurse that talks to Ify about, okay, what is the next step for me? She can mentor that person, right? She's been through it. She can say, okay, do this, do that, do A, B, C, and D. You know, it makes it easier for her. But he left already. Oh, Ada is here. She's about to put her to sleep with the general. She's about to put her to surgery or something.
Ada. I don't think she's there.
She's not. She can't hear me. But by the way, I actually came up to talk about. Ada,
Yes,
how
I
you
can
doing?
hear you. I can hear you. Hi, hi, Dr.
I think
BT. How
you're
you
about to put
doing?
that gas mask on us or something, right?
No. I came to say hello to my sister. This is my darling sister.
Oh, really?
Yes, Ify there. Walk at the one.
Ada Kedukwan, good
Oh,
evening.
the wow. We out around Bakagi somewhere. You're ready for July 4th?
I don't leave matter. I don't leave matter. Don't go there. Tinubu is our president.
Oh, listen, that doesn't stop us from living our life. We still have to enjoy ourselves.
Ada Tinubu is our president. This president is not smiling. This president is presidencing all of us.
BT, how you doing? How have you been?
I've been doing good. I've been doing well. Just working hard. How have you been?
It's been crazy, but thank God. One more day. That I
Yeah,
can
I
get to
actually came
relax.
up because I saw the GMO thing. I thought that was a topic of discussion.
Yes. I think we were discussing it. So that's what that I came in for too.
So, Ify, what did you think? What do you think? I don't. Because you are the yeah.
No, they've talked about it even before I joined the broadcast.
Oh, okay.
But we don't
No.
even have money to buy Tylenol in Nigeria. It's the money to treat cancer. That's what we have. We cannot even afford common Tylenol, paracetamol. That's what they call it, paracetamol. In fact, these people are ignorant, honestly speaking. They are ignorant. Somebody posted on YouTube, I listened to that person this morning, and he was saying that I think he's a minister, not Nigerian apostle or whatever, want something title. You know how they give themselves these titles. And he was saying something, the guy is Igbo, that Igbos don't love themselves. That's why they couldn't even go get their own GMO. I say, hey, true. That somebody represented the Hausa people, represented Yoruba people, but Igbos we are not seeing. I say, Oga, what are you talking about? Only if you know. Only if you know what you are talking about. So I don't know why Nigerians are keeping quiet. You know, I try as much as possible not to eat all this, even though you can't run away from it, because that's exactly what we are eating here in America. Imagine where we don't have hospitals, we don't have doctors, we don't have our healthcare officials. They are leaving the country in thousands. When we start growing all this, all these things and start eating it, corn will not be corn anymore.
Okay. Okay. Let's do it this way, because the only research that you can talk about cancer linked to GMOs, because as of now, I don't know about tomorrow. As of now, you don't have enough research that links GMO to cancer. Now, do I have reservations about it? I agree with you. In primary practice, I know there is eating GMO food products part of community acquired resistance to maybe antibiotics or allergens or to amlopidine, for instance. It has been linked to GMO. That is as far as I can go in regards to GMO.
Dr. BT, can you wait for a minute? Ovie, please, can you bring in Paul? Thank you.
Yeah, but we cannot categorically say that GMOs are, directly linked to cancer, or causes that. If you have any research, that states that I want to see it. Do I have reservations about GMOs? Of course. Do I think you should have concerns? Of course. But until I see it definitely like research or study about it that says hey, this is linked to this, then then I'm going to I won't say support it, but I wouldn't oppose them bringing GMO into Nigeria. As long as so that's just my own position for now. I'm not encouraging it, but I'm not going to oppose it either. So,
But BC, my question for you is this: given what you know a little bit about GMO, what I know too about GMO, how those seeds are grown, do you think they're going to give us, even though they have those answers, do you think they will release that to the public?
are you like they're suppressing data? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, yes.
But we don't know it.
Yeah, we don't know that because there was a documentary done at 2020, if I'm not wrong. I'm going to look for it, and probably whenever I see, I'll post the link. There was a documentary done, and it was about how the seeds. The people behind this GMO are billionaires. The companies who run this GMO, and I believe if I'm not wrong, I don't want to mention his name, but his name starts from B. You know who I'm talking about, right?
Okay, I get it.
You get it, right?
Okay.
So it's not something for me. Even here in America, when you go to shop, they tell you buy. The non-GMO product. Let's say you pick up a can of peach. You look at that can. Make sure it says non-GMO. Do you understand? So my thing is that I don't trust it. There's something, this thing I see, I feel like the profit, they are looking at the profit. The benefit is going to be this. I mean, we don't know, like you said, we don't have proof to back up but knowing what we know about these people, do you think they will want us to, even if they have that data, they will release it to the public?
If you go ahead.
I mean, honestly, I don't even know. I don't know much about that. But the only thing I heard, or I know, or I was told that it's not good. But do I know the details? No, I don't. My question: why are they? I mean, why are they trying to force this on us? That's my question. Why?
Okay. So let me tell you why they're doing it. 2 reasons. Growing population. Remember, in Nigeria, we have seasons for agro produce, right? So what GMO does is it makes everything available all year long. So you're not gonna have yam season, tomato seasons. You have it available all the time. So also, perishable goods, which is natural. Where I remember we used to go to the markets in the weekend, Saturdays, right? You need to get those fresh tomatoes. But now GMOs allow it to stay a little bit longer than this 3-4 days. Like it's like a natural form of preservative. So there are benefits to address the growing population that your current system cannot keep up with. That's the benefit. Now, the con part of it is the one that I can say I have enough data in terms of drug interaction. So GMO food produced they are known to interact with ACE inhibitors now, and some psych medications as well. You have antibiotics, they kind of interfere with it. Those ones I can say we have data. Should we research as Nigerians? Let's forget the West. Let's have our own scientists conduct research to the effects of this GMOs or whatever on our own population. I would say independent study from Nigerians by Nigerians for Nigerians will be more credible. But I need to see that data first. Not because I don't agree with you guys. I just need data. That's all.
Data. Yeah, we need to see something that says. But the truth, but BT, this is this is where I get confused. To start with, why are we going into GMO? We have our farmland. I mean, Nigeria, like we plant our own food. Is that not what we are known for? Planting our own food. Yes, the population is growing. I feel like the insecurity is making things more worse. And there are a lot of people benefiting from this insecurity. Because I just want to know, how did this GMO thing come about for our country, Nigeria?
So that's a good question, but BT said, I think they're trying to depopulate our population. You know,
I didn't say I didn't say that. I didn't say it.
It's not what you said.
I said the need for that was more because of population growth.
Okay.
I'm not.
I know I've heard that. Even there was a time they were accusing Bill Gates of sponsoring it. So I don't know much.
That's why I called B. I didn't want to call his name because that's why he's one of the people.
That's okay. I will call his name, Mr.
Okay.
B.
Can I come in now?
Yes, Mr. Paul.
So
good evening.
Good evening. Now, Babati, now that you make mention of this, so the scientific part, since we don't have anything, we just speculate. But what we know, even here in the West, that we see it, the organic one is way expensive than the GMOs. Even when the GMOs look fresh, last long, which is good for perishable item, but the organic is more expensive. That tells you that the quality is still with the organic. Then that is one. Then if we want to talk about control mechanism, again, do you think if we lose all our seedlings in Nigeria and we want to count on these people, there'll be a time where they will deprive us that they can use it to control us. And the GMOs, remember, you plant it today, you can't plant that same product again. You still need to get the seedlings from them. And when you can get the seedlings from them, because you don't get no seed, you don't get nothing. It's not like I plant yam, at the end of my harvesting time, I still have the head of the yam to replant back. You understand? The GMOs don't work that way. So which means at every given time, I would need to buy the seedlings from them. Sorry, the seedlings from them and the likes. Don't you think that is bad? So I'm not even talking about health-wise. I'm talking about the control mechanism.
So part of their reason is to control the whole world, right?
Correct.
The population.
No, they want
not even depopulate, control first.
No, can we say something?
Because if I have to depend on them in my next planting season to get a new seed from them before I can plant, that means they want to control the whole world.
No, Mama H. This is the reason they are giving, which is what BT said. GMO came out, the reason, quote unquote, the reason, if I understand what BT said right, and I believe that's